If you want to fight them, step over the body of this old man first. You're courting death. Their chi can't be followed, they must have fled thousands of miles away with the escape talisman. It will be hard to track them down. The Grand Elder used a secret method to burn his life force only to be able to fight back for 2 mere seconds. Even if it's someone at the peak of martial arts guru realm, he won't stand a chance in front of martial arts dominator. It's over. The Grand Elder lost. What will happen now to the Red Sun sect? Silence. Bam, boom. Ah. Holy Land Elder, please calm down. Elder Lay, be magnanimous, please. If you continue on this killing spree, the Red Sun sect will cease to exist. Humph. This result is not what I wanted. 1,000 miles away. The Grand Elder died for me, it was all my fault. Alas, if Master and Martial Uncle had had the courage to deal with Sun Guang earlier, the Grand Elder wouldn't have lost his life. They've been too indecisive. Ming, I will send you to Dongqi Academy first, and then I will look for your master. I can go there by myself, so Martial Uncle should go directly to Yinyang's sect. The pursuit from the sword pool may still be ongoing, and their target is you. You should also be more careful. Qi City is located in the eastern part of Dongqi State. Although it is not the capital, it is the largest city in Dongqi. Qi City. Within Qi City, the resident population exceeds 100 million people. Martial arts dominators guarding the garrison fort and martial arts masters defending the city. There are also several small guard cities with a population of 1 million in the surrounding area. The city is so big that, even considering the entire Azure Dragon dynasty, it could be ranked in the top 20 by size. The reason for all this prosperity is that this place is built around a martial arts academy with 10,000 years of history, the Dongqi Academy. Dongqi Academy. It's so prosperous. Yan District, which is the most prosperous district in Yan City, is like a farmer's village compared to this place. There are 36 gates in this city, and each gate has a powerful restriction. There is also a martial arts dominator personally attending each gate and connecting it to the others around the city, thus forming a super defensive array. Even if a martial arts saint comes, he would have a hard time trying to break in. That is the gate of the Dongqi Academy. There was a casino with a brothel at the entrance of the college, and it was crowded too. Elder, this junior is a guard of the Dongqi mansion, who came to register for enrollment. Where should I go? What? It's almost 2 weeks since school started, and you just came now to report? Are you not afraid of getting bullied? Go back and come again next year. It's only a delay on few lessons. Coming back next year won't help anything. Just tell me where to report. Yes, looking at you rash youth, you don't know anything. Let me tell you. In this period the first-year students are undergoing training evaluation, and they will be divided into classes after this evaluation. You have already fallen behind by being this late. At this point, I hope there is still someone that wants to teach you. Assessment room. Azure Dragon Step. Good, it is enough to be used as a demonstration for the first-year freshman. This Zhang Heng, even if he is going to be promoted to a second-year student, he can still be ranked at the intermediate level. Teacher Lu Fei, how did I do? It's all right. Thanks for your help. Please go back now. That just now is Zhang Heng's demonstration. You have been practicing Azure Dragon Step for 2 weeks, so you should be familiar with it by now. Let's start the test at once. Excuse me, please, wait. Who is it? My name is Ming. I am a freshman who came to the college to register today, please also count me for the test. He just reported 2 weeks after school started, this kid is not taking the academy seriously. Hey, this year's evaluation program is about the control of Azure Dragon Step. This guy has never studied Azure Dragon Step. He's gonna be ranked last for sure. I'll torture him later. It's rather difficult to deal with someone who reported so late. Mr. Hu, Mr. Sun, I remember there are still vacancies in your class, right? It just so happens that this freshman just arrived. Don't talk nonsense, there are no vacancies, it's already filled up. So is our class, already full. He is a blockhead who doesn't care about missing classes. If I accept him, my instructor's rating will definitely fall down. Ugh. Ming, right? My name is Lu Fei, and although our class is full, this time the examination and evaluation committee will kick out the group of students that scores last. Why don't you take the assessment under the name of our class? This is the Azure Dragon step, and the first assessment is the control of the Azure Dragon step. I'll put your request for evaluation at the last place. Get familiar with the footwork as soon as possible. Oh. Shenyan Art. TSK, it's less stressful now that he is in our class. One more people at the bottom, one less chance of being kicked out. This guy is so pitiful, he is going out as soon as he entered the college. There is no hope for this child. Let's see if he can come again next year. Next, we will start the assessment. All the students need to be paired up. Ms. Lu Fei, please wait a moment. Student Ming, do you have any problem? I've comprehend the Azure Dragon step and I'll return it to you. What? What? After only such a short time, he has already comprehended the Azure Dragon step? Even if you've comprehended it, what can you do? It's a practical assessment of footwork. He hasn't practiced before, he will still be at the bottom. Haha, Lu Fei, it seems that your new student doesn't have a sane mind. No wonder he was late. The Azure Dragon step is a third-grade movement technique. Even an excellent martial artist with a spiritual physique needs at least 3 days to comprehend it. What can you comprehend in such a short while? You have to think about what you are saying. This assessment is thought with the purpose of eliminating students. With such a short time, you can only finish reading the index, but you claim to have comprehended it already? No problem. Let's just get started. The first assessment begins. The students first smeared their hands with the white spirit powder beside me, and then chose an opponent by themselves and stood in pairs. The first round of assessment adopts a 1v1 battle mode. One must use the Azure Dragon step to avoid the other's attack, and the one who gets dirted by the spirit powder first lose. In addition, footwork other than the Azure Dragon step cannot be used in this assessment, so let's start selecting opponents. I pick Ming. Go away, I am the closest to Ming, of course it's going to be me. Everyone is so strong, I can't waste this opportunity, I am the weakest, let me be Ming's opponent. Excuse me, gentlemen. Give this one some respect. Ah. It's you then. Is everyone thinking I'm an easy target? The first set of assessment, begin. TSK, in the 2 weeks since I enrolled, I practiced the Azure Dragon step for nearly 10 hours every day, and I have completely mastered the first 3 steps. It's your misfortune to choose me as your opponent. Don't even think about it. I just picked one, and I don't care how long you've been practicing. And you can only talk. Azure Dragon step. Azure Dragon step. TSK, to avoid my first blow. I have to admit that I underestimated you a bit. I'm going to be serious now. The first set is over. The winner is Ming. How can this be? Did you see it clearly just now? No, I couldn't see Ming's movements at all. I couldn't see his figure at all. There was just a flash, and suddenly he won. Is it really the first time he used the Azure Dragon step? He couldn't have practiced it before, right? That's impossible. When the hell did he hit me? I didn't even feel it at all. When you were about to hit him, he used the Azure Dragon step to anticipate you and hit you continuously at extremely high speed. Since the rules state that, in order to lose, one just needs to be imprinted with the spirit powder, Ming used very little strength and combined it with his extremely high speed. That's why you didn't notice anything. With such precise control, it is hard to imagine that it is the first time he uses Azure Dragon step. Also that kind of battle awareness, it takes a lot of practical experience to develop it. Such qualifications, we seem to have missed a good seed. Azure Dragon Step is just the first evaluation, and it doesn't require that much talent. Our insight can never be wrong. According to the old man at the entrance of the academy, he said that this assessment is also related to the class division. If I want to be allocated to the best class, I am afraid that what I just showed is not enough. Just now you guys were rushing to eliminate me. Now I'll give you the opportunity. Let's just do it all at once. A good-for-nothing guy. No one who can enter Dongqi Academy is mediocre. You will regret your words and your actions. Such thick-skinned guy. Half an hour later. Ha. It looks like you guys need more practice. Although the Azure Dragon Step is exquisite, it is still a lot worse than the Heaven Killing Step. With the inside of my heaven and earth treasures, I have practiced in the Divine Sea for 3 days using the Xingyan art, but in reality only 2 seconds have passed. Those many students actually managed to survive for only half an hour. And he only used Azure Dragon Step during the fight. He didn't use any other martial arts skills. How could that be possible? Interesting, maybe if it's him. Student Ming, your talent is beyond my expectation. It is difficult for ordinary freshmen to pose a threat to you. Sure enough, this is a higher level assessment. There are 9 steps in the Azure Dragon Step, and if they are combined with each other, they can form unpredictable patterns. You have to dodge. So fast. The person comes even before the sound arrives. If it wasn't for me being focused from the very beginning, I would have definitely been touched already. Next, let's see how far you can go. Then I will thank teacher. Swoosh swoosh. That Ming, is it really just at student level? He can almost cope with the pursuit of teacher Lu Fei. It's terrible, I didn't expect there would be such a genius in our class. This kid has definitely practiced a higher and deeper footwork than the Azure Dragon Steps, otherwise he would not be able to achieve this level of proficiency. However, there are 2 assessments this time, and his advantage will be useless in the next test. The distance has been drawn closer and closer, and I will lose in at most 3 moves. I want to see what will happen if I win, even though I already have a perfect score. Tai Divine Art. The rules only say that footwork other than Azure Dragon Step is not allowed, but there is no restriction on deduction art. I see it. Her next step is 2 meters in front of me to the right, and if I get there earlier. How could he suddenly appear in my position? Is it a coincidence? Oh, no, I can't change my direction now. Hence. Damn it. He actually did something we only dare to think about. He is really a fierce warrior. Damn it. I envy him. What is this? So soft, I didn't expect teacher Lu Fei to wear such a soft inner armor to offset the impact. Master, please be careful, that is not protective gear, think about that time with Jiang Shui. Sorry teacher, I didn't mean it. This was an accident. I know, otherwise you would lying in bed already. Yiming beat his teacher in this assessment, and I gave him 2 extra points on the aegis of a perfect score. Now, all students should get ready. The second assessment is about to start. The second assessment is about arrays. Now, I will give you 3 array flags and a green spirit grass. You will use these things to arrange a small spirit gathering array to improve the growth environment of the green spirit grass. The better the green spirit grass grows, the higher the score. The second assessment will now begin. The spirit gathering array is an extremely simple small-scale array, and the materials used are also very low-level. But it is precisely because of this that it can reflect the accomplishments of the array master in the most straightforward manner. Although that Ming performed well in the footwork assessment, it's different when it comes to array method. Footwork and array are completely different fields. If he can have such martial skills and comprehension, he must have invested a lot of time in actual combat, and he may have had no time to learn the array method. I'm done. I'm done, too. Yes, it is more than half a meter tall. They are indeed the students I taught. that Yiming might not even be half as good as them. My insight will never be wrong. What's this? What a violent spirit chi flow. His green spirit grass has actually borne fruits. That is not a grass anymore, it has been sublimated into a tree. Isn't that green spirit fruit? My god, the green spirit fruit is actually born from the green spirit grass? This guy is not on the same level as us. Compared to him, my green grass is like a sapling. Actually letting the green spirit grass forcibly sublimate. The result of his array is far beyond my ability. No, it can even be comparable to the top array masters I have never seen. I just think this array is quite simple. I just arranged it casually, but I didn't expect to rear it like this. The array flag is much more comfortable to use than martial coins. The hell? Arrange it casually? Did he just tell us that he did it casually? I believe you are a monster. Isn't it obvious if the array is built properly using array flags? Of course it is more comfortable to use flags than martial coins. Martial coins are just money, they were not originally intended to be used for arrays. Master should buy more suitable array materials in the future so it will be much easier. Student Ming passed the second assessment, 12 points. Student Ming, your performance is outstanding. I wonder if you are willing to choose me as your personal teacher. A primate teacher? That's right, Ming. You don't know it because you just came to report. Dongqi Academy always emphasizes on teaching everyone according to their aptitudes. Ming, your learning ability is outstanding, so I recommend you joining the elite class. The number of elite class students is very low and there is only one class per grade, but they get much more resources than normal classes. If you successfully enter the elite class with my recommendation, I will also become your private teacher. As long as you choose me, I will give you 1,000 extra martial coins of scholarship every month. Choose me, I have taught many disciples that had become martial arts gurus, and I'll make sure you have a smooth future. The elite class, that's the gathering place for the academy's top talents. I never even thought of a place like that. Sure enough, Ming and us are not on the same level. Teachers are graded just like students are. They think that if they teach you, given your qualifications, they will be able to raise their own grade as teachers. Well, joining an elite class is also good for myself, so if I have to choose someone. Teacher Lu Fei, would you like to be my personal teacher? I knew you'd pick me, deal. Let's have a meal together and have a good chat about your immediate future. She agrees so readily. Why do I feel cheated? Looks like master's playing right into her hands. Teacher Lu Fei, are you going to eat now? What about our assessment? That's right, I haven't been assessed yet. Oops, just evaluate them, teacher who, teacher son. You can also do it. Good luck, we'll go first. Alas, I missed a great opportunity. If I just had known better, I wouldn't have laughed at him. 10,000 Beast Restaurant. Is there any primate room available? Yes, but private rooms are slightly more expensive. It doesn't matter if it's more expensive, so choose one with a nice surrounding. You too, please come with me. Boss, isn't that future sister-in-law? Who is the kid with her? They seem to be going to a private room for dinner. How dare he snatch this lord's woman? He's tired of living. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Bang. But my butt, it hurts. Since this is your first offense, I will spare your life. It won't be so easy next time. No way, he knocked the boss down in one move? Few in our class can beat the boss. Woo, this hatred will not stay unpunished, not if I'm a man of word. The student whom you just injured is called Zhang Heng. His father is a senior teacher of the academy, so he is very arrogant. I taught him for half a year before, but I didn't expect him to have thoughts about me. Now he is a second-year student, and provoking you is probably to attract my attention. Although I did expect that you would win, I didn't expect you to win that easily. Zhang Heng is also a first-grade martial arts warrior. I'm just a little stronger, and it's not difficult to beat an idiot. In the demon realm, I also killed 3 first-grade martial arts warrior, and they were all Holy Land treasured geniuses, and their difference in strength is far apart. Teacher Lu Fei, you didn't invite me here just to talk about him, right? That's too much. Just call me Sister Fei. You're right, I asked you to dinner to talk about other things, mainly about the elite class. Although the elite class has a lot of resources, the training intensity is also very high. If you want to enter, you must pass the elite assessment. The content of the assessment includes qualifications, potential, physical ability, intelligence, etc. If you want to take part in the assessment, you must have been an ordinary student for at least 2 months. Of course, I will take extra care of you. Of course, this matter is also good for me, since I am only a junior tutor right now. If you manage to join the elite class, I will become your personal teacher and I will treat you as a young master. At that time, we will either be prosperous or lose everything together. If you can outshine the others in the academy, I can become an intermediate tutor. But if you can't, then we will both pay the consequences. Either we win together, or we fail together. Sister Fei, don't worry, you will definitely become an intermediate or even a senior teacher. Forget about becoming a senior teacher, the minimum requirement to be one is being at least a martial arts dominator. I don't even dare to think I can reach martial arts grandmaster. Ming, do you know who the 3 beauties of Dongqi Academy are? I didn't expect that teacher Lu Fei liked gossip. The 3 beauties? Don't all of you male students like to follow beautiful women? Why, you don't know anything. The 3 beauties is the title given to the 3 most beautiful female students by all the students in the academy. They are slender and tall like ice jade beauties, they have a crystal clear voice, and even wearing a simple white clothes can charm people like a jade. Not only are they beautiful, but they are also talented. The male students all fight for them and want to have a relationship with them. Among them, Mei Ruyu was born as a commoner, without any status, therefore she is quite close with most of the students. She is the most popular one. With your qualifications, you might be able to win her over. With so many students, I don't want to compete with them. Besides, I already have a female companion, so I won't consider this kind of thing. Academy dormitory. What a heavy water. It's like being pressed by a few thousand caddies of force coming from all sides. The blood devil force became more and more solid under this pressure, and the cultivation here really progresses twice as fast with half the effort. It is indeed worthy of a heavenly places resource. The so-called Yuan gene is actually to further change and use the condensed vitality. There are many things that can affect this, such as physical constitution, bloodline, special skills, etc. If a martial arts warrior wants to further improve his realm, he must not only accumulate Yuan gene, but also allow the Yuan gene to undergo deeper changes. Although teacher Lu Fei is very simple and easy to understand, it is still far from Bei Ming. I'm getting sleepy. This is the end of today's lesson. You can go now. Having classes during the day and practicing at night makes it a bit tiring every day. There seem to be many clubs organized by students in the academy, why don't I find something fun? Stop. Looks like there are idiots everywhere, even in Dongqi Academy. Boy, do you know why this uncle came to see you? With your IQ, what else can you do besides fighting and revenge? It just happens that I am relatively free, so let's play with you. Oh, damn, I haven't seen such an arrogant kid for a long time. Brothers, he needs to be beaten up. Let him know what comes after insulting the boss. Yeah, let's beat his ass squared to avenge boss. Stop bullshitting and talking about asses. Hurry up and beat him. Ah. Alright, boys, let's go. This young master is a 5th grade martial arts warrior, and he's ranked intermediate in his class. We'll let you taste a few tricks from us. Eat my. Woo. Cough. Ak. Woo. Arg. Stop. My handsome face. Don't you know the rule of not hitting people place? It hurts. Please, master, stop, I swear I'll not do it anymore. The strongest one is only a 4th grade martial arts warrior. Where do you find the courage to blame other with such low strength? Shaking head. Ah! He still dares to stand up and fight. Even if his strength is lacking, at least he has courage. Boss strength is truly incredible. This little brother admires it. This is my storage ring. I'll give it to boss as a token of apology. Please, accept it and forgive my disrespect. Stop messing around. When have I become your boss? It doesn't matter if boss doesn't recognize me as a little brother. In my heart, you are my boss. I'll do whatever boss wants me to do. What the hell is happening? Why does it feel like we've been sold out? We were beaten down for him, and instead of taking revenge, he is now pleading to him? Tell me. What's on your mind? Boss just took 3 breaths to beat my brothers to a pulp. Such a strong martial arts warrior has hardly been seen in the history of Dongqi Academy. Therefore, I think boss will become a great man in the future. It is an honor for me, Zhang Heng, to get close to a genius like you. And since teacher Lu Fei is the woman boss is fond of, I will naturally not have any idea about her. He was interested in master's potential and wanted to gamble. There are many like him, who don't think too high about themselves but still refuse to remain ordinary, that are still willing to follow a genius, gambling on the future. Similar things happened in the past, too. Legendary figures often have followers a large number behind them. Those followers don't have to be strong, rather they have to be resourceful. After all, a person who can be trusted can be used in many ways to further yourself. I don't trust this Zhang Heng. It's not wise to have someone you don't know around. Ming has a way to plant a soul mark on him. His life will be at your disposal, but I don't know how he will react. Moreover, this person has a weird constitution. He clearly possesses a top-grade physique and an average potential, but his growth is being restricted by some powerful force. Master can test him. Your name is Zhang Heng, right? Is a trash like you worthy of being my retinue? Get out of here while I'm still in the mood to spare you. Boss, although my qualifications are not good, I will be loyal to you. Ask these brothers. I, Zhang Heng, have no other good points except for my loyalty. Yeah, this guy is useless, but he's been really good to us. You can scoff at his strength, but you can't make fun of his character. Yeah. Give me a reason to take you in. If devotion and loyalty are your only traits, I better just raise a dog. Why should it be you? Boss, there is something I can only say to you. Let's just go, it's useless to stay here. Ouch, after all, everyone has secrets. Boss, to tell you the truth, even though I look arrogant, I can only bully newcomers who have no background nor strength. It's not like I'm happy with this life, but I can't do much since I was born with corpse meridians, and I can only aim at being a martial arts warrior at most. That's why I was so willing to submit. Actually, my aptitude should be good. My father said that if it weren't for the corpse meridians I could become a peerless genius. Alas, that's not the case. Unfortunately, people can't go against fate, and I can't do anything but feeling frustrated about this. Master, corpse meridians is a kind of blood inheritance. In ancient times, there was once a fierce man who mastered the 3 realms, known as Emperor Sanshur. His origin was very mysterious, and later in his life, he created the body of corpse meridian star. After his death, Emperor Sanshur left behind many descendants, but despite of how much time passed, almost no one had been able to awaken the corpse meridians. However, those who awakened the corpse meridians had no real advantage, and instead they started becoming depressed. Since Emperor Sanchi's 3 Corpse Sutra has been lost for hundreds of thousands of years, no one in the world remembers it anymore. Those who are unable to practice the 3 Corpse Sutras and have awakened the corpse veins, will have their cultivation capped at the martial arts warrior realm even if they practice orthodox techniques, rarely reaching success in their lifetimes. Zhang Heng must be one of these poor men. If he didn't meet Master, he would be pitiful, but now it's different. Tong Tian's ancestors liked to collect masterpieces, and the Three Corpse Sutra is among them. In other words, Ming has the Three Corpse Sutra, so it depends on whether Master wants to help him or not. At the beginning, my meridians were wasted, and I was as desperate as him. Zhang Heng, if I told you that having corpse meridians is not necessarily bad luck, would you believe me? Boss, don't make fun of me. My father said that unless I practice Emperor Sansher's Three Corpse Sutra, I can't progress further in this life. How can I find something that has been lost hundreds of thousands of years ago? I would better keep relying on Boss to live a decent life in the future. I have the Three Corpse Sutra, and I can give it to you. But you have to accept my soul mark. If I want it, I could kill you with one thought. Are you willing? What? Boss, are you serious? Of course not. You are kidding now, aren't you? If you really have it, can I really compare it to a soul mark? Stand up. I will put the soul mark and the Three Corpse Sutra into your divine sea. Let go of your will and don't resist, otherwise your soul will be annihilated. Till note, I believe that is the soul mark. The character is the same as what people draw on talisman. It really is the Three Corpse Sutra. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Finally, I will no longer be a waste. How desperate he must have been to make a change like this. You can also feel the soul mark that I planted in your divine sea. Remember that one thought from me is enough to detonate it. Whether meeting me is a blessing or a curse depends entirely on you. Not only he has the Three Corpse Sutra, but he can actually implant a soul mark. Isn't that a technique only used in the legends by the people with absolute power? Boss is really unfathomable. From now on, you will be my first follower. Let's go. I'll treat you to dinner. Eh? How can I get boss to pay? This meal must be my treat. 10,000 beast restaurant. I'm afraid this meal will cost you tens of thousands of martial coins. I didn't think you were a rich kid. There it goes, this month living budget. It's not a problem. If boss dines with me, how can it not be a pompous feast? By the way, boss, I remember you live in a dormitory, right? Stop staying in such a disgraceful place. I will ask my father to arrange a big courtyard for you. There's no need for it, I don't really care about where I live. Anyway, the Three Corpse Sutra is a god-level technique. Don't let others know about it, otherwise your life won't be the only one at risk. Don't worry, boss, I won't tell anyone about the Three Corpse Sutras, not even my father. As long as I won't be in life danger, I will never use such a unique technique. By the way, boss, you just arrived to Dongqi Academy, there must be a lot of places you haven't visited yet. I'll take you to some place fun. Gambling den. Kill him. Fuck him up. Beat him. Let's go. Watch your back. Go. Let's go. I went Allen on you, you can't lose. Beat him to death. Kill him. Boss, there's no need to be polite to me. Just tell me which girl you fancy. It's boring to only watch the fight. No need, I already have a Dao companion. But you must be quite rich, it shouldn't be that cheap here, right? You also just had an expensive meal. There is no way I could afford to spend this much. Everything is obviously on my father's account, he is a regular here. You should be more careful with your father's money. By the way, some of the fighters look familiar, do the students also come here to bet? Of course. After all, it's very close to the academy, so it's convenient to come here. The rich students come here to bet, while the poor students will fight in the life and death arena to earn money for the tuition. The rules in the life and death arena are simple: hidden weapons are not allowed, as well as anything else that can boost one's combat prowess. Only fighting barehanded is allowed. Once the match has started, it cannot be stopped, and it goes on until there's a clear winner. The death rate in the arena exceeds 30%. And students often lose their lives here. Does no one from the upper echelons in the academy care about this? Even if they cared, they can't do anything. After all, students come here on their own free will. As they say, people die for money. It's difficult to resist when tempted with such fast money. Fast money? How fast is that? This gambling den runs tens of millions of martial coins every day. The smallest bets are at 100,000 martial coins, while the biggest can go as high as millions of martial coins. One day's turnover is enough to live a good life for months. I need to make the most profit out of this. I will also participate. Boss, we are here to have fun, you don't need to go there to fight. If you are short on money, just tell me and I will ask my dad to advance my pocket money. Alas. Money, what money? We, as martial artists, should strive to reach the martial Tao. Fighting with people is just a way to explore martial arts more deeply. How can money compare to such a purpose? I have no interest in money. Worthy of being the boss, the pursuit of martial Tao is far beyond our layman's ability. I was wrong. No wonder the boss is so strong. I should learn from the spirit of treating money like dirt. I'll be right back. You can exchange the money inside it for martial coins. Remember to bet on me. If you win, you can keep 10% 6 of the money you win. Ah? No interest in money? Ladies and gentlemen, the next duel is between these two newcomers, Yinyang and Wang Chang. They are both students of Dongqi Academy, and they are both in the third-grade martial arts warrior realm, so their strength is similar. Grab your money bags, you have 15 minutes to place your bet, time starts now. Life and Death Arena, battle between martial arts warriors, match 13, begin now. I bet on Wang Chang for 300 martial coins. That Yinyang has delicate skin and tender body. He does not look like a ruthless person who's used to fights. Fart, you still look at the aspect in a fight? Are you dumb or what? Who said that someone who has such delicate face can't fight? I will bet on Yinyang 30 martial coins. Look at this young master, if you want to win for sure. I bet on Wang Chang 800 martial coins. 10,000 martial coins, plus 2,000 more martial coins, bet on Yinyang. This rookie wants to put up a show this big? Is he stupid or what? Is it possible that the two of them know each other? Boss, it's not just your share. I bet all the money left on my father's account, too. You must win. The competition begins. Azure Dragon Step. Azure Dragon Claw. Vanish. Ugh. Yinyang wins. They finished so soon? I couldn't even enjoy it. Master's money is gone? What am I even doing here? Well, everyone, calm down. Yinyang has registered for 10 random matches in total, and his opponents are still unknown. What kind of powerful encounter will he have? Place your bets, everybody. Next match is about to begin. What else is there to choose? I'll bet on Yinyang's victory. He beat a fighter on his same level in seconds. Who could be so masochist to not bet on him? That's right. What a bummer. I wanted to keep a low profile. I can't win any money if everyone is betting on me. In the following matches, instead of killing his opponent in seconds, Yinyang desperately wasted his opportunities in order to make it seem like they were hard-earned victory. I'd been gambling using the money for the tuition fees collected by the whole village, carrying the hope of the whole clan. Even if you're stronger than me, I cannot lose. I absolutely can't lose. Although you are overwhelmingly powerful, and your strength surpasses me by a whole minor realm, I will not admit defeat. I'll beat you. Even if I have to put my life on the line. Oh my god, the opponent this time is actually a rumored, first-grade warrior. This is not a fight, the opponent is too strong, how can I win? Yinyang seems to be exhausted. It's not strange, after all, he fought several times in a row. This guy can't even stand still. He's obviously already reached his limits. I think he will lose in the next match. His opponent will definitely make us earn a lot of money. Of course, it is impossible for Yinyang to lose. His acting led to a lot of strange scenes happening in the battlefield. Ming was in a near exhaustion state in the eyes of the crowd, risking to lose every battle, and, still, he kept winning unexpectedly. Damn, how did Ming win again? He was obviously half dead just now. I can't believe he can keep winning despite being this tired. It's just luck. He won't last long. Thus, although he looked miserable, he still survived until the end of the 9th match. The boss is too good at acting. It's too difficult to suddenly improvise a scamming technique like that, and I already lost the count of how many people have been cheated by him. Unexpectedly, Ming managed to fight for 9 consecutive matches without losing. His next will be the last, and his opponent is. With only few defeats in the arena so far, the peak first-grade martial arts warrior, the Black Dragon Group's best fighter, and the top powerhouse of the martial arts warrior division, Du Lingfeng. Whom should we bet on next, Ming or Du Lingfeng? Although Ming had won all 9 matches, he is still a rookie after all, and he seems to have really exhausted himself. On the other hand, Du Lingfeng has been fighting for more than half a year. That's right, and there are at least 2 minor realms separating the of them. Du Lingfeng can't lose. Still, Ming has been so wicked that even though he looked like he couldn't keep fighting, he defeated every opponent in front of him. It is still Du Lingfeng to hold the greater advantage, so it's better to bet on him. The betting time is over. Let the battle begins. Boy, how do you want to die? Why? Even if the fight is fierce, there are no grudges between the contestants, everyone is just trying to make money. Yet, you want to kill me? So what? It's nothing to kill an average guy like you. If you are afraid, then you can beg for mercy. Whether you can keep your life or not will depend on my mood. Waxed Pagan Fissile. Whoa, Du Lingfeng's first move is a killer move. It seems that Ming has gained too much popularity, and that made him unhappy. Alas, another student is about to die by Du Lingfeng's hands, it's a pity. Betting on Du Lingfeng was indeed correct. Impossible. You just actually used only 1 fingers. It seems that the average guy you just mentioned is not me. According to your words, if I kill you, wang wang. It should be nothing, right? Till note, ref chap 55 and 56, the previous name is Virtual Finger. Du Lingfeng is dead, the winner, Ming. He just needed 1 second to kill Du Lingfeng? Dongqi Academy really has a formidable student. Oh my god, Ming is an absolute monster. It's a pity that he has finished fighting for today, otherwise I would have bet everything on him. Wait, if he holds such strength, why did he fight so desperately in the previous matches? Shit, we were tricked by that kid. Damn. The guy who kept betting on him must be his partner. Boss, we've made a huge profit. I bet 10,000 martial coins in each of your matches, and then I bet 20,000 martial coins that you would have won 10 consecutive matches. I also bet a little bit of the money for my living expenses made a lot of money. Why don't you keep fighting since it's going so well? The audience has already figured out that I'm acting. If I keep fighting, they'll only bet on me, and it won't profit me. Besides, too much attention will only attract high-level fighters, so let's have the limelight fade for a few days first. There are 2,000 martial coins in this ring, you deserve it. Since you're my follower, you will naturally get a share. Thank you, boss. Actually, even if boss doesn't give me a share, I am willing to help you anyway. Ha, it's right to follow the boss. Ah, brother Ming, you were really here. I am Yuan Jindan, the deputy head of the Black Dragon Group. Brother, you have just killed our fighter and made a fortune. It doesn't feel right if you just leave like that. Master, this person is at the peak of martial arts Grand Master realm, and he has already started cultivating the martial Dao. He's supposed to break through to the martial arts guru realm in a few years. Master should be careful. Why is this excellency looking for me? Don't be so nervous, I'm not here to trouble you. Regarding my purpose, our Black Dragon group has a lot of fighters, each is worth a fortune. If you follow us, you will have a bright future. What do you say, brother? I'll think about it. Good, I'll wait the good news from Brother Yi. That time at the Spirit River Secret Realm, there were also disciples of the Black Dragon group who took part in it. What is the Black Dragon group? Does it have any connection to the Black Dragon cult? Boss, you haven't been here for long, so you don't know much. The disciples' status in Dongqi Academy is very complicated. They may come from remote and small sects, or from aristocratic families, and there may even be many disciples of great teachers. There are also many who come from the Black Dragon cult. They are very arrogant and always group together. They founded an organization specialized in fights, and that is the Black Dragon Group. The people of the Black Dragon Group act despicably, often forcing potential students to fight, work and earn huge profits for them for the rest of their lives. Then, should I join the Black Dragon Group? I don't believe that there's only one group dominating the whole Dongqi Academy. Of course, there are the Yinyang Group, from the Yinyang sect, and the Silver Group, founded by the Silver family, which are no weaker than them. Boss should better join one of them. Yinyang Group, my chief master is an elder of the Yinyang sect. I should also be considered a disciple of the Yinyang sect. The next day. Is this the Yinyang Group? Why is the decoration style so feminine? This, the leader and the deputy of the Yinyang Group are both women, so it can't be helped. Creak. May I ask what business do the two of you have at the Yinyang Group? You Xian? Master Yi, it's been long since we last saw each other. You did came to Dongqi Academy. But for you to actually come to the Yinyang Group is quite unexpected. I came here to join the Yinyang Group. I'm actually a disciple of Gao Fengxian. I heard that Elder Gao accepted a disciple outside, but I didn't expect it to be Master Yi. That is indeed a coincidence. Is there anything wrong with this master? Ha, I'm fine, I'll just wait outside for boss. You two can go on, no need to care about me. He deserves to be the boss, he actually knows the Ice Jade Beauty. And there seems to be something between the two of them, too. Clang. I have already informed group leader that Master Yi is here. She will be here soon. Please, feel free to sit down. I'm ashamed to say that I've never seen any Yinyang Group disciples except for Miss Yu. How many members does this group currently have? What kind of person is the group leader? What is her cultivation level? Just call me Xian. There are currently 32 Yinyang sect disciples in Dongqi Academy, and all of them are members of our group. About our leader, her name is Mu Rong Shuejiao, she is 20 years old, and she is at the martial arts guru realm. A 20 years old martial arts guru? This is a bit fierce. Even in the 10,000 years sect, such talented disciples are extremely rare. Therefore, Mu Rong Shuejiao's status in Yinyang sect must be extraordinary. Xiao Xian. I heard you brought someone in, is it one of our Yinyang disciples? Yinyang group's leader. Mu Rong Shuejia. Who the hell are you? Why have this young lady never seen you before? I am Gao Fengxian's new disciple from abroad. I haven't reported to Yinyang sect, so it's normal for senior sister not to know me. Delicate snow asterisk? I'm afraid this name is wrong, right? Gao Fengxian? That old and unreliable man's disciple? You seem far more honest than him just by looking at your face. If you want to join our group, I will give you a chance. Master Yi, according to the rules, you need to complete a tasks assigned by the group leader before you can join the group. Okay, what is my task? Well, it looks like you and Xian are old acquaintances. Let's have you do something related to her. Recently, the white dress beauty has attracted too much attention and stole the limelight from the Ice Jade beauty, Xian. Go and take care of Mei Ruyu for me asterisk. What? What do you mean? I have to sleep with Mei Ruyu? There is no reason for you to complain. I'm just saying you must sleep with others, not the opposite. Why are you freaking out? Bah, forget it. I'll have you do something easier. You will touch Mei Ruyu's ass in public. The task will be completed only after the deed, and you'll gain the qualification to join our group. Xian, is it really necessary to perform such a ridiculous task? Yes, the group leader is not joking. All right, then. Go and complete your task. Remember, if you can't complete it, don't come here again. What a ridiculous task, what should I do? Do I really have to touch it? Senior sister, why did you have to give him such task? How will it benefit us? The Academy's annual ranking event is just a month away. As you know, the rewards have already been announced and they are very generous. In fact, one of the reasons why so many disciples from the great religions come to Dongqi Academy are these rewards. Although our Yinyang group is very confident, we don't know how the other groups are preparing. Since there are many people who fancy Mei Ruyu, I want to use Ming to anger them so that they will retaliate. This will allow us to uncover their plans. And what about Ming? I'm afraid it'll be dangerous for him. Also, Mei Ruyu has a special constitution. A man can easily become a duffer just by seeing her. With me, Mu Rong Shuijiao, backing him up, is there really anyone who will dare to make a move on him? As for whether he will be charmed by Mei Ruyu, the whims of children are beyond my control. Boss, why are you sighing? Is you Xian taking advantage of you? It's not like that, it's me who will have to take advantage of others. The leader wants me to touch Mei Ruyu's butt, and it has to be done in public, too. Let me do it, that's really inviolable, right? What a wicked task. Boss, if you're really going to do this, I'm afraid you will antagonize all the male students asterisk. I don't care about being the student's public enemy, but the difficulty of the task itself is too high. I can't actually rush forward and force people to be touched, right? Hey, touching people needs skills. Those are touch, of course, secrecy, and fortuity. It will definitely not work if you do it outright, no one will see it if you do it in secret, so you can only do it by accident. And how should I do it? He actually thoroughly studied the art of touching people. This kid is not someone who can be easily dealt with. This casual touch is to create an opening. A seemingly random touch, it may look easy, but it is extremely difficult. Just like the tie when boss touched teacher Lu Fei, it could be considered an accidental touch. Let's find Mei Ruyu first. We can talk as we go. Shenwu Hall Chi City's hall entrance level 4 task courtyard. Sister Ruyu, which task did you fancy? Senior brother can help you. I just took a task and the reward is very good, the difficulty also is not high. Would you like to do it together? If you come with me, you won't need to make a move, and you'll still get the rewards. It's fine, don't mind me. You can pick whichever the task you want. Beautiful women sure are popular. Just go take a task, and there will be a bunch of people rushing to help. The weakest around her are first-grade martial arts warriors, while the strongest are even martial arts grandmasters. For some reason, when I just looked at her I felt a strong attraction in my heart. I didn't feel this way even when I first saw Sulan. Is it because she is beautiful? No, Sulan is no worse than her in terms of appearance. Master, this woman possesses half the blood of a celestial fox. The celestial fox possesses a strong charming ability towards humans, so she's naturally attractive towards the opposite sex. Looking at this, if I really happen to touch her, I'm afraid I will be devoured by these followers. That's why, boss, you need to find an opportunity such that you can't be blamed by anyone. According to our plan, we have to take the same task with her. In that way, we'll get to know her well first. Sister Mei, we also want to take the same task as you, can we? TSK, 2 more competitors. Are these 2 guys blind? Can't they see that there is too little meat for so many wolves? Yet they still come? Can't judge the situation at all. I'm okay with that, but it's going to be an expedition mission, which are usually quite dangerous. You have to consider it carefully. This is the mission briefing, even I am hesitant to go. Someone found an ancient altar in the depths of the demon beast forest, with a mysterious little world connected to a similar altar on the other end. According to the information provided by the scouting team, the small world is full of talisman traps, which are extremely dangerous and need to be treated with caution. It seems that if we want to explore that small world, we must have an array master among us. Nonsense. Are you still talking about this? Do you think we're blind? Sister Mei, is there any array master currently in the team? Unfortunately, no, and we also have very little knowledge about arrays. That's why I am hesitating the most. I actually know a bit about arrays. I hope you can take me with you. It would be an honor for me to help senior sister. A mere third-grade martial arts warrior and you even dare to claim to know arrays? Go back to where you came from, you're not qualified for a mission like this. Kill you an array. Ah. It hurts. Boy, if you have the guts, dispel this array. I'll kill you myself. You think you can kill me? First try getting out of the array alive. Junior brother, this girl has seen your abilities. I hope you can accompany us for this task. Now, could you do me a favor and release him, please? Okay, I'll give senior sister some face, but this person is too rude, I don't want to see him on this trip. Alright, let him go back. Boy, you're looking for death. Without your killing array, it will be easy for me, a martial arts master, to kill you. Undergoing this task with or without you will be the same. As long as Miss Mei Ruyu says so, we don't need more people to take this task. Now, scram. You. Do you have something more to say? These people, they're all martial arts master. 10 martial arts masters as attendants. What a force. Who is this guy? I'm sorry, I don't dare. I've been rude, now I will go. Excuse me, you are. I am Yang Fuwei, the young master of the Yang Wei Escort Agency. This joint venture was also issued by our Yang Wei Escort Agency, so we will join you for the mission. Yang Wei Escort Agency. It is one of Qi City's most long-lived escort agency. It has more than 1,000 of years of history. I heard that it is backed by 2 large bronze families, and that's what allowed it to flourish in Qi City. Master, that Yang Fuwei is a martial arts grandmaster and needs to be treated with caution. It turns out it is young Master Yang. I am Dongqi Academy's Mei Ruyu, pleased to meet you. Since you are the taskmaster, can young Master Yang give us some pointers? Of course, but this is not the right place to discuss. Let's get inside my flying ship first. We will discuss about it along the way. Flying ships are good stuff. I have never been on one. You are not coming. That Yang Fuwei cannot be trusted. This trip may be dangerous. That's exactly why I should come. As a little brother, I am ready to join everything for boss. In the future there will be more opportunities for you to work hard. For now, just go back and practice the 3-Corpse Sutra to quickly improve your strength. I already know it, boss, can't you say it more nicely? Alright, I'll stay here. On board the flying ship. Deck. For a small flying ship like this, the rental would be 5,000 martial coins for a round trip. You are worthy of being the young master of Yang Wei Escort Agency, with rich financial resources. Miss is overpraising me. You already know that the destination is an ancient altar in the demon beast's forest, as stated in the mission briefing. That altar is connected to its counterpart inside a small world. The passage should have been opened by a divine spirit that's good with arrays. Master, it may not have been a divine spirit. If a martial arts god is willing to invest enough, even Ho could create a small world. A small world is in existence amidst a dream and reality, and it can only exist by relying on a bigger world. For example, the Tianyuan continent, where are located, altogether with the surrounding ocean, is a big world. With a big world as core, many small worlds can be created. The place outside a big world is called Faraway Heaven by the martial artists of the Tianyuan continent, and it is a boundless and mysterious realm. I remember that the power of the demon god inside the Nine Turns Foundation building divine pill was refined by the Tongtian's ancestor using the demon god from the faraway heaven. That small world is very wide. We have already tried to explore it once, but there were talisman traps everywhere. It was difficult to move around not knowing about arrays. So we backed out, and then we posted a tasks trying to look for partners. There must be many treasures in the small world, and there are around 20 students who accepted the task like me. Young Master Yang should also add 10 followers from my side. So, how are we going to divide the benefits? If it's something that is discovered with one's own capabilities, the one should have full ownership of the treasure, while if it is a group discovery, it should be naturally divided equally. This young master always pays attention to fairness. Is everyone satisfied with this kind of division? This person doesn't seems bad. That's right. Moreover, this task could bring unimaginable profits, and they are definitely not lacking people. Under these conditions, they are still willing to divide the profit 50-50. That's really generous. After all, we are students of Dongqi Academy. It is only reasonable for him to keep us in consideration. Alas, these students are really naive. A white sky won't drop a pie suddenly. If the benefits are so good, how could it be easy for us to go through this task? Then, we will accept young Master Yang's offer. Junior brother, when we were talking about the task just now, I saw you looking worried about something. Can you tell me? My name is Ming, and I didn't expect that senior sister would notice me. It really is unexpected. This Mei Ruyu is at martial arts master realm, but she is willing to care about a third-grade martial arts warrior's thought. She doesn't seem to have ulterior motives, and she is as approachable as the rumors say. I was just a little bit curious, sister. Are you not afraid that Yang Fuwei is actually a vicious person? To tell you the truth, I can't trust him. Actually, I can't trust him either, but the resources in that small world are so enticing that it's difficult to give them up. Junior brother Yi doesn't have to worry. The price for attacking Dongqi Academy students is not something Yang Wei Escort Agency can afford. I hope so. I can't understand any of the runes engraved on this stone pillar. Nonsense, these runes are as ancient as this pillar. It would be strange if you could understand them. I can feel a quaint chi surging from it just by standing here. Young Master Yang, how can this altar be activated? It's very simple. We just need to sacrifice 20 people and the teleportation circle to the small world will be activated. Sacrifice 20 people. We are just over 20 people, could it be? It is a joke, right? Ming, stay ready. Young Master Yang sure knows how to joke. Could it be that young Master Yang brought slaves? The people who are going to be sacrificed must have reached at least martial arts warrior realm. Slaves have no cultivation base, so we'll use just you guys. It's martial arts guru. And he's also at the peak of the martial arts guru realm. His power even possesses a bit of martial will. It's over. I knew this expedition wasn't going to be easy. I can't move. Warrior can move freely under my pressure. Master, that martial art guru's martial will has only reached a low level of realization comparable to martial coins. Even though he can subdue people, he can't move freely. Make sure you quickly reach the altar before the others can respond. I know. I'm already using the Tai E art and the Chaos Sutra. The teleportation array in the altar does require sacrifices to activate. Fortunately, that is not the only way. Martial coins should also be enough to open the portal by force. Damn it, that kid's trying to activate the altar. Stop him. Yes, sir. I will deal with Mei Ruyu first and then I'll come to help you guys. 3 Shifting Thunder Blade. A foxtail? The situation doesn't look good. I will need to set another killing array to gain more time. Puff. Junior brother Yi, you focus on activating the altar. Let me handle them. You're courting death, girl. Strong shadow snake. Burst splitting strike. Ten Yang blade. Azure dragon claw. You. Why are you still here? Move. Activate the altar or we will all die here. The altar is already open. Now, let me borrow the momentum from the strike. Senior sister probably won't mind, right? Damn it. What kind of freaks are these two? They weren't affected by the martial will pressure. Only by having a special bloodline, and still paying a heavy price, would it be possible. Even then, what's with that array technique? That's an ancient altar, still he can activate it without offering sacrifices. I've never heard of such a thing before. How profound is that boy's skill in array formation? Young master, what shall we do next? The news cannot leak out or else we will not be able to face the anger of Dongqi Academy. Facing such monster, our escort were powerless. Kill all these people and use their bodies to activate the altar teleportation array. No, please don't. Please let us go, we won't tell a single word about this. Please don't. We must find them and kill them at all costs. Swoosh. Ouch. It hurts. It seems we are inside the small world. Everything here seems to be related to the talisman array. There are natural runes on the ground, and the grass is also arranged in formations. Even the clouds in the sky are runes. It's so amazing. It's the first time I've seen anything like this. I'm sorry to interrupt you while you are having such good time. Senior sister, could you please move your butt before we speak? Awkward X100. I'm so sorry, junior brother. You clearly just saved me, yet I still treated you like this, I'm so sorry. Cough cough, it's alright. It's also my fault for not controlling my posture. I cannot blame senior sister. Having said that, we have arrived safely, but the other students probably won't be that lucky. Why did Zhang Fuwei do this? The members of Yang Wei escort agency do not have junior brother Ye's skills. Therefore, they have to sacrifice living people to activate the altar. That's why they used cooperative tasks to attract others as bait. It had been just bad luck to run into them. Unexpectedly, they even sent a peak martial arts guru who understood a bit of martial Dao to ambush us. If I hadn't paid a great price to use my special bloodline and forcefully break free from the pressure, I would have been killed by them. I'm sorry, it was me who put junior brother Yi into such a dangerous situation. I never thought they'd really dare to play such underhanded schemes. As long as the news does not leak out, no matter how big our background is, they can just kill us without being punished. Let's go, now. I'm afraid those people will soon be here. They have a peak martial arts guru, a martial arts grandmaster, and nearly 10 martial arts warriors. If they find us, we won't be a match for them, no matter what. Why don't we look for a place to hide? Here is different from outside. There are talisman traps everywhere. If they dare to come in, I'm afraid they will never leave again. He really wants to kill those people, even the peak martial arts guru. He doesn't seem to be boasting, he looks so strong and confident. Come on, let's go over there first. Junior brother Yi, there are so many places to go. Why did you choose to enter this very strange forest? And, you also have buried a lot of martial coins along the way, what are you planning? This forest itself is a large killing array, which can kill an ordinary martial arts guru. I just give it a boost to make sure it can kill a peak martial arts guru. To kill a martial arts guru, it would have to be at least a level 5 killing array. You can actually increase the power of this array just by using simple martial coins? You don't even need any precious material? Ha, I didn't have time to buy any array flag on the road, martial coins are all I have. Senior sister must think I'm silly. You can do all that with just some martial coins. I didn't expect that I could meet such a strange person, without a profound cultivation, yet with such reassuring self-confidence. He's actually just a third-grade martial arts warrior. His realm is much lower than mine. Still, I can't help but want to rely on him, which is really strange. Maybe it's because he saved me. Senior sister, I've marked the key points of the killing array. Tack. Keep them in mind, so you can be safe. Thank you. I'll pay attention to it. It's very thoughtful of him. I can't tell that this guy is very careful. No, I can't stop thinking about his good points, and the more I look at him, the more handsome he is. I won't be able to act properly if it continues like this. He must also have a lot of shortcomings. Yes, you shouldn't think too highly of him. By the way, senior sister, there's something I need your help with after we get out. If we can get out alive, it won't be a problem to help you just once, 10 times would still be fine. It's not a big deal, just, let me touch your butt in front of the student star. Junior brother, you are not allowed to talk nonsense. That is too obscene. At best, we can only be considered as friend from necessity, and it is not appropriate to do that. And even if we wanted to develop in that direction, at least one of the parties should first propose an engagement. Engagement? The task to join the group didn't mention an engagement. If senior sister feels too shy, then we can pretend to make it look like an accident. A task to join the group. All right. Phew. It turns out I was thinking too much. I found the girl and the boy. Quickly, chase them. Tai divine art. Chaos calculation. Array open. You guys really made it easy to be found. Last time you got lucky. This time, you're not gonna get puff. What the hell? Young master, quickly, let's get out of here. This place is weird. What's going on? These trees can actually move. The force of its strike is at least equivalent to the blow of a martial arts grandmaster. What? This place is a forest, with plenty of trees, and each one has the strength of a martial arts grandmaster. Even I couldn't bear it. There are looming runes on the branches and bark of each tree. What shall we do, young master? We are going to have a hard time following them. Can't we just let them go? Runes? The entire forest is a giant killing array? There's no need to panic. No matter how strong these trees are, they're still planted in the earth, thus they can't move. The length of the branches determines the range of their attacks. So long as we maintain distances asterisk, there will be nothing to be afraid of. Grand killing array arise. Crack crack. Kaka. Crack crack. Kaka. Damn it. They started moving. And you say that this is a tree? That's cheating. We're doomed. My arm is gone. My legs The body protection Gangchi is not working at all. What kind of monsters are they? Those damn two bratty asterisk kids actually set a trap. Dare fighting me face to face. Face to face An hour later. After killing those people, the trees actually absorbed the corpses and the blood. They didn't let go of neither clothes and weapons. Oh, my God, what unsettling array! Even I didn't expect such power. If someone who doesn't understand arrays came here, I'm afraid they wouldn't even know how they died. Junior brother Yi, let's get out of this forest, it's too horrifying. And since this place is a small world, there must be many treasures. What about we explore it? Aren't those just treasures? It's not a big deal, star. Ming, come on, use your divine sense to broaden her horizons. It is rare for Ming to focus so seriously. I shouldn't be surprised, after all, this place was created by a martial arts god, and it is probably difficult even for Ming to cope with it. I understand. It turns out that Master wanted to get off with her. Stop bullshitting. Isn't Master trying to get off with her? That is nonsense. I already have Lanner as a Taoist companion, how can I think of other women? Whisper. Not every woman has the unsullied holy body like Sulan. The celestial fox blood in this woman is also extraordinary, but Master looks down on it. Really greedy. You are misunderstanding. I just want you use your treasure hunting ability, why are you even thinking about this? Whisper. Since Master doesn't fancy her, you just could let her be a concubine, even though it would be a waste. What the hell did you learn from the memories of that old pervert Tian Pang? You are not allowed to talk these nonsense in the future, especially in front of Lanner. Whisper. It is obvious that, when conceiving an heir, the better physique and bloodline are, the stronger the child will be. Master is really strange. Junior brother Yi, what are you doing? Ha, nothing, let's get going. Afterwards, relying on Biming's ability, the two of them explored the small world. Master, look at the peaches in that tree. After eating them, the rune pattern imprinted on them will be transferred to the bones, increasing one's physical strength. This is good stuff. This is a shaking money tree. If you shake it, level 3 money talismans will drop from its branches. And those can be converted into martial coins. Money trees actually exist. Come here, come here. Master, that is Huoyan grass, which can increase one's aptitude and power for fire attribute techniques. It can also be used to set up a fire attribute killing array. This is really a good harvest for us. Senior sister, as we agreed before, treasures found together should be shared. I'll give you half of this stuff. Your time here will not be in vain. No, if it weren't for your help, I would have died back there. How can I take it? It's okay, just take it. Besides, I will have to touch you after we get out of here, count it as compensation. Junior brother, I am definitely not that kind of easygoing woman. If it is for friendship, this little girl is willing to lose her reputation, but if it is a transaction, please find someone else. Sister, you misunderstood. I didn't mean it like that way. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the chance to receive this kind of task. It would be really inappropriate to give me all the benefits. Ugh, sorry, it is a sensible matter for me. It's just that I don't want to be misunderstood by the others. I ask Junior brother to forgive me. If Junior brother really feels sorry for me, I will take only 3 runic peaches. Okay. Cece, Junior brother must not know the value of this items, that's why you're giving it so easily. It's worth a lot of money. She must joking, we lack many things, but we're not lacking money. Tisk, it's just body strengthening elixir, how much could it be worth? I remember seeing this elixir at an auction, but it was 3 times smaller. Just 1 peach was sold at the astonishing price of 30,000 martial coins. Junior brother just gave me 3 full-size peaches that must be worth at least 200,000 martial coins. 200,000 martial coins. And I just gave it away? Woo, cough, it's okay, I still have 17 more star. Let's go. There are talisman arrays everywhere here. You just need to use a little chi and you'll be able to leave easily. These corpses, they all belong to the students. That bastard, he really killed them. Master, I feel strange here. It is best to leave as soon as possible. I also feel that way. Yang Fuwei is long gone, but Yangwei escort agency has not reacted at all. I'm afraid they will come to clean up the traces as soon as they discover it. Still, we are in the center of the demon beast forest, and walking around we will be likely to end up into the territory of some high-level demon beast. We relied on a flying ship to come here, how do we get back now? Master is lucky. An old friend is close. I have already notified him. An old friend? What is with this sudden pressure? Friend. Long time no see. Profound Ice Beast. A grade 8 profound ice beast, its existence is on par with a martial arts saint's. Girl, you need not be afraid. Not all monsters will attack humans without reason. Anyway, I have yet to break through to grade 8, that you humans consider the peak of your martial arts cultivation. Sadly, every shortcut I tried was just a waste of resources. Yinyang, long time no see. Your constitution is improving constantly. It is certain that in the future you will be the greatest among humans. Sister Profound Ice is praising me too much. I'm really sorry to trouble you this time. It's okay, I suddenly heard your honorable master's message echoing in the vicinity, so I just rushed over. What has happened? We are trapped in this demon beast forest and we need to trouble Sister Profound Ice to get us out. I also heard that Sister Profound Ice was about to break through. Take this epiphany pill as our gift for helping us. Master's move was very smart. Although high-grade demon beasts are intelligent, they are also extremely upright. If she accepts it, she would end up owing Master a great favor. Isn't it just an epiphany pill? Although it is rare, it is not something that can't be bought, isn't it? Sister Profound Ice isn't low on money, right? Master does not know that cultivation for demon beasts is thousands times more difficult than for humans. Unless they first take human form and enter human cities, they cannot break through with the assistance of pills, like humans do. It would be just natural for humans to feel unsafe and react in the occasion of a profound ice beast appearing in the streets to buy a pill. Ming, though I am not human, I know the value of this thing. Are you really going to give me a gift? This younger brother gift is sincere. Older sister should just take it. To be honest, I have been stuck at peak grade 7 for hundreds of years, and a little push would be very useful in breaking through. If I can take this epiphany pill, I will finally be promoted to a grade 8 demon beast and I will be able to take human form. Ming, I accept your gift. This is my profound ice beast's beast mark, which represents our friendship. If you'll ever need my help, just send me a sound transmission through this mark. I will come to you no matter where I am, and I will save you, even at the cost of my own life. Being friend with grade 8 demon beasts is something that many people just dream of. The longer I stay with him, the more surprising he gets. I am still not welcome inside a human city. Should there be any problem, remember to come find me using the beast mark. Many thanks, Sister Profound Ice. Junior brother, I didn't think you would actually relinquish an epiphany pill. It is a priceless treasure in the market, and it is effective for anyone below the Saint realm. Gaining the friendship of a profound ice beast, for as useful it is not. This is a world where only strength matters. The strong can kill the weak at will, and even geniuses may experience being weak. If I don't make powerful friends, how can I help to protect myself in those crucial moments? I understand this truth, yet I could never find the courage to forfeit such treasure. I would never be able to just give it like that. Maybe that's the difference between us. Ha, senior sister, stop flattering me, think of your own problems. Soon you will have to help me complete my mission to join the group. At least give me some time to prepare myself. I will see you at the academy tomorrow. On the same day, Mei Ruyu told the senior officials that many students were killed by Yangwei escort agency as a sacrifice for the altar. Vice Dean Lei Ting was furious and led 4 martial arts dominators to eradicate Yangwei escort agency. All the people above the martial arts grandmaster level were killed. It only took 1 hour to destroy Yangwei escort agency and the 2 major bronze families backing them up. This news soon shocked Qi City, and various rumors spread all over, with only a few people, such as Ming, knowing the truth of what really happened. You know about that Yangwei escort agency that was wiped out by our vice dean? I heard that it was because their young master cheated our vice dean. Nonsense. He didn't even dare to face him, because he obviously spied on the vice dean's woman while dressing, and he wanted to silence him to protect her honor. What? What? The associate dean has that habit? That is a long story. I also heard others. Woo woo. Boss, you're back at last. I finally broke through. Ha! I finally broke through the corpse meridian's bottleneck and became a martial arts master. It's all thanks to boss. I can see that, but what happened to your hair? I almost didn't recognize you. I don't know what's going on either. I felt a sudden chill in my veins as I broke through, and then my hair became like this. To be honest, I think I'm pretty handsome, but if boss doesn't like it, I'll shave. That's not necessary, I also think it's pretty decent. Boss, look, isn't that Mei Ruyu? How is your task going? Have you touched it? Cough. Not yet, but it's not a problem. I'll show you why I am the boss. Bustling. Look, isn't she one of the three beauties? I didn't expect to see one here. What do we do? Should we go and greet her? I think so. I heard she is easy to approach and to talk to. TSK, look at that body, it's perfect in all places. If only I could have a chance to go with her, I wouldn't regret even dying. If you really did dare to do so, you would be killed by her suitors before even thinking of having fun. Cousin, I finally found you. Ming? Help me with the task, asterisk. Wait, what are you going to? I'm not ready for this, yet. Cousin, I haven't seen you for a while. You seem to have lost a lot of weight, let me have a good look at you. Damn it! He's going to leave a mark. Damn, what is this bastard doing? Oh my god. If they weren't relatives, I would have killed him already. Oh. He. Sure enough, there's not much meat left, asterisk. It hurts. You could have at least been gentle, asterisk. Ha, it's been a long time since I last saw my cousin. I got excited for a moment. I'll pay more attention next time. Good, nice act. You what? There won't be another time. Ha, I'll treat cousin to the supreme restaurant next time, to make up for this. See you later. Worthy of being the boss, he actually did what I only dared to think about, wow. Yinyang group. Ah, boy, you're so bold. You actually hugged Mei Ruyu in public. Good job. Really, good job. From what you are saying, it seems like you never expected me to fulfill the task, am I wrong? How did she find out so quickly about what just happened? Actually, the task was originally a way to let us scout the surroundings. Even if the person had failed the approach, our Yinyang group would have accepted him or her anyway. At that time, the task was presented to you that's seriously just to test your attitude. So it's like that, but, Sister Morong, what's with that injury of yours? When you went to Shinwu Hall to find Mei Ruyu for the task, senior sister and I could confirm your intentions, and we therefore accepted you as a member of our Yinyang group. Black Dragon Group. Whoa! Whoosh! Whoosh! Who's there? Is there really someone who's running wild on our Black Dragon Group's ground? Don't you know we are all members of the Black Dragon cult? If you dare to mess with us, you're courting death. Ha! Wait! Those are Morong Shuejiao, leader of the Yinyang group. Deputy Commander Ice Jade Beauty Yu Xianxian. You are just a group of kittens and puppies, yet you dare to speak such strong words? I'm warning you. From now on, Ming will be under our care as a member of the Yinyang group. If you have something to say, just tell your leader to come out and get beaten. Eventually, senior sister fought with Black Dragon Group's leader and suffered some minor injuries. Thank you, senior sister, for taking care of me, even though you are now injured because of me. There's nothing to worry about. We, the Yinyang group, are one big family. Your business is everyone's business. Besides, it's been a long time since I have wanted to beat that guy. It was a good fight, but he came out way more injured than me. Xian, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? *PR/N, is this a marriage proposal? Bruh, you're late. The girl is already taken by MC, and he's not up for NTR. You will give me a decisive answer today. Are you coming back to Yinyang sect with me or not? Grip. My patience is limited, and you know what will happen if we keep my father waiting. Chen, don't you know any shame? Look at you, do you think you're worthy of Xian? This is Dongqi Academy, not the Yinyang sect. You better behave in my presence. Morong Shuejia. You don't need to worry about my business. If you wish to meddle, go help Xian's family. If you can't do that, then mind your own business. Senior sister, what seems to be the problem? Xian's younger brother violated the sex rules and was put in jail. He might be executed. Chenwan's father is a powerful elder, and he's willing to put a good word for Xian's younger brother, provided that Xian marries Chenwan. What happened with her brother? That kid was more fool than brave and secretly took the treasure-hunting mouse from the sect. He used it to steal a treasure fruit in the yin and yang heaven, but he ended up losing. The beast, ******************************* unlucko. You have to know that the treasure-hunting mouse is especially good at finding treasures, and it cannot be bought with money. Master, the so-called yin and yang heaven should be the territory occupied by yin-yang sect in the faraway heaven. There are many small worlds outside the Tianyuan continent, each with a large amount of resources, serving as the backyard of a big sect. Till note the real translation for X2 opposing principle like the yin and yang. So I put the translation as yin and yang heaven. *T/L note, it's Morong Shuejia. Who is talking? If you happen to lose something in the yin and yang heaven before, it wouldn't have been a problem. Unfortunately, 10 years ago, a terrible demon insect suddenly appeared there, killing all the disciple present. That demon insect emperor possesses the strength of a martial arts saint level, and also occupied the yin and yang heaven as its nest, making it harder to killing it. Since then, the yin and yang heaven has become a dangerous place. Demon insect? That's a good thing, it possesses low intelligence and it's easy to control. Whenever Master will go to Yin Yang sect, you should pay a visit to the yin and yang heaven, too. I can teach Master a set of insect controlling skills, and you may be able to take over the nest. Alright, I'll listen to you. TSK, you Xian, that boy is asking about you, it seems you guys are close star. *PRN, is someone jealous? Nice teeth though. No wonder you are refusing to come back with me. It turns out you already have a man here. But your eyes do not seem to work that well, to think that you actually fancy a simple martial arts warrior. Except for his look, how can he compare to me? You have 5 seconds to take your hand off of me. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. *PR/N, exactly, you are just a side character, he's the MC. Arrogant bastard. You Xian, you actually dare to protect another man in front me. Don't forget your situation. No one but me can save your brother. This matter has nothing to do with him, and me protecting him has nothing to do with you, either. According to the sex rules, the time for execution is after 3 years of reclusion, and I will find the damn mouse myself before then. Whether I will die in the yin and yang heaven or not, that is up to fate, and it also has nothing to do with. Fine. If you want to die, then, go ahead and die. At that time, I will help collecting your corpse, provided that you haven't been eaten by that demon insect. Can't my master help her? If you want to have a say in this matter, you need the help of a supreme master at least, and Elder Gaofengxian is still not qualified. Your grandmaster could do it, but he may not be willing to spend so much effort. Even if he'd be willing, he is not close to Xian in any way, so it would be difficult to help. Back mountain trail. Anyway, I will go to yin and yang heaven sooner or later. I'll try to help her when that time comes. He, the white dress beauty? Faye. She is clearly just a bitch. What's dash? We admired you, thinking you were pure and clean, we put down our pride your dogs. For half a year being. And then what? No one appears hugging and touching you in public. If only we knew you were so cheap earlier, us brother would have already dealt with you a long time ago. Today you will know the price for deceiving us asterisk. Asterisk PR/N, wrong place, wrong time, my not dear not friend. The two of us are relatives, therefore it's normal to be close. Regardless of his identity, what does this have to do with you all? Besides, I have never asked you to do anything, ever. You started this so-called courting thing all by yourself to satisfy your wishful thoughts. Asterisk prin, you bois are as self-conscious as antis people, fey. Bitch, you dare to quibble asterisk. If there were other people involved, we wouldn't hesitate to step back. Yet, of all people, Ming. Because of that heinous kid, we were beaten up by the Yinyang group's people. Now, we will take your body as compensation. It looks like I have no other choice but to escape with that secret method, impairing my bloodline, asterisk the same thing she did against that guru at the altar. Junior brother Yi? What are you doing here? I was just passing by. What's going on here? No. Nothing. It's him. Damn it, we were beaten up by Morong Shuejiao because of you. That damn girl Yu Xian also took part in the beating. Asterisk prin, dude, she's stronger than you weren't it for your broke-ass luck, heh, if you want revenge, come at me. Are you so self-confident that you need to pick on a woman asterisk? How dare you? Senior brother, please, calm down. If you attack him now, we will be beaten up again, and our boss, too, will suffer by those women's hands. He's right. We are also very close to Yinyang Group's headquarters. So, please, don't do it. Humph. Take down that arrogant face. If it weren't for Morong Shuejiao's protection, you wouldn't stand a chance against martial grandmasters. Like us. You can't hide behind a woman your entire life. We're leaving. I didn't expect my task to cause you so much trouble. It's all my fault. When I agreed to help, I had already thought of the consequences. Junior brother doesn't need to care. Oh, that's right, junior brother Yi, didn't you? You said you would bring me to the Supreme Restaurant to eat, right? To tell you the truth, I would be free today. Supreme Restaurant. Oh, my god, he's going to eat at the Supreme Restaurant. Is that Yi Ming so rich? I don't think he can actually afford to eat in such a place. Seeing how close that fellow was to Mei Ruyu, I was going to stop him and beat him up, but now I don't have the chance. I have investigated Mei Ruyu's background, and she doesn't have a cousin at all. Damn it, is the white dress beauty really falling for him? That's so frustrating. Today I caused trouble for senior sister, so I will drink the first cup to make amends, asterisk. Drink in one shot. Call me Xiaoyu. I'm actually your peer. I just enrolled earlier. So beautiful, no, this is not right. I must be a little drunk already. I've already got Sulan. There's no way I could think of another woman. It has nothing to do with wine. She has the celestial fox bloodline, so she results naturally attractive towards men. It's normal for master to feel this way. See, now you see it, junior brother. This is price to be close to me. At this moment, probably all the male students want to beat you up. Do you regret hugging me? I regret, you're not allowed to regret it. Hick, I haven't regretted it yet. So little alcohol, yet 1 cup is enough to make her drunk. Gee, I regret not hugging you a little longer. He, it looks like you are not that dense. Yi Ming, let me tell you my story. Listen to me. Duh. Do you know why do they call me the white dress beauty? It's because I was born a commoner, and when I first entered this college, I only wore worn-out clothes. If those were not simple clothes, then how would you call them? Till note, he. Please, don't be mad at me, it seems the right term is plain dress, not white dress, but let's just leave it as white, okay? Peace, my family is really poor. My father is a mason, and he has never learned martial arts in his life. He is a simple and honest person. He had never had the chance to marry, until he later met my mother, at the age of 45. I'll tell you a secret, my mother is not human. Is she a celestial fox? How did you know? My mother is a celestial fox, and in the overall races ranking, the celestial fox stand in 6th place, above all the other races. A well-grown 9-tailed celestial fox can even kill the gods. Poof. Since she is so strong, shouldn't your life be amazing? At the very least you shouldn't lack money, so why are you wearing such poor-looking clothes? My mom left long ago, soon after I was born. I haven't seen her ever since, even my father hadn't lived with her for more than 1 year. You could easily say she was heartless. I haven't even gotten a single drop of milk from her. I waited until I was older before I first asked why mother left. My father then told me that when he was young, he saved a baby fox. The fox was very beautiful, with her fur being blinding white and smooth. Who thought that baby fox would actually become my wife after growing up? 4 years later your mother had already become a very strong celestial fox, and to repay the grace received, she decided to marry me. I had no wife at that time, and bear my child, you, ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** first person speaking from the father's perspective. She acted in a very irresponsible way. After showing her gratitude, she immediately left, without even caring if I lived or died. Since I was young, I have never received any motherly love from her. Why did she never come visit me? I hate her. Trust me, she must have had a reason to behave that way. Even though 4 years had passed, she still came back to repay your father's gratitude. How could she just abandon her own flesh and blood like that? When my father was killed, my mother still decided to not accompany him in order to bring me to safety outside of the Yi family. Unfortunately, my mother was still forced to die in the end. If only my parent were still alive, I would have made them so proud. She's just like me, a person living a cruel life. AI. After my mother left, my father loved me for the both of them. Every day working so hard to earn money, all because he wanted to buy beautiful clothes for me. Unfortunately, when I was only 10 years old, neighboring people had already started calling me a little beauty. As time passed, even more bad guys started trying to make my father lose hope. They tried to kidnap me many times and even tried to sell me. And every time my father was there to protect me from the others. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person, with not martial training. When I was 3 years old, he was beaten to death while protecting me. That was also the moment I awakened my bloodline. With that new power, I went back and killed every single person that hurted my father, seeking vengeance for him. Well done. After that, I buried my father and left the village, traveling around the world. To avoid becoming a target once again, I disguised myself as a beggar, also suppressing any desire to do the things I wanted. One day, I heard that Dongqi Academy was recruiting new people, so I signed up. Luckily, I was accepted. The rest is history. And because I was wearing ragged clothes when that happened, I got the nickname White Dress Beauty. I can't believe it, a 13-year-old girl, alone in such a cruel world, yet she managed to stay alive. Although she's not saying it, I can still see that she has definitely gone through a lot of despairing moments. That is all in the past. Now, you are a renowned lady in the academy, and you're also the only rich lady that possesses 3 runic peaches. Also, there is a lot of suitors dying to be with you. Other can only envy you. First, I don't have any family background. Second, I don't have any good qualification. All those people that want to be with me are just aiming to my pretty face. What else could I offer them? Having said this, *PR/N, ouch, girl. You're going pretty hard on yourself. I bet there are a lot of girls out there dying to have a face as pretty as yours. *PR/N, according to the novel, she became a warrior at 13 years old. She sold now be 14-15, I lost track of time. Well, we are peers, but you've already been a martial arts warrior for long, and your real skill is way above the average martial arts warrior, *. How can you say that you have no qualification? I am half human and half a celestial fox, so my cultivation progresses with more difficulty. My so-called strong skills, they're all related to my bloodline, and using them can actually damage my body. Master, being a celestial fox is not a trivial matter, since they can actually sense the heaven and earth will. On the other hand, humans can absorb the spirit of every creature, and their potential is the highest among all the races. If these two types of beings were to give birth to a child, it will have unparalleled potential even among humans. I suspect she might have been misguided. I've observed the flow of energy in her body and found out that she is constantly practicing human exercises. This is a problem, because her meridians are more like those of a celestial fox than those of a human. That old beggar loved to collect unusual books. He even found one called Demon Fairy that's made for human-beast hybrid people. If Mei Ruyu is willing to accept a soul mark from Master, Master could teach her. Or maybe she's even willing to marry Master. In that case there would be no need for a soul mark. Her look is not bad either, your children wouldn't have anything to regret. Eh? How many times do I have to say this? I already have Sulan. I won't go getting another one. If Master is going to be a martial arts dominator, one wife won't be enough. My previous master had so many great women as wives. At least 13 had special traits, and more than 100 were normal women. He was old-fashioned. Master inherited his treasure, master wives will definitely not be few. Master, you have to understand. The stronger you are, the more wife you should have. Just like a lion has more lionesses the stronger he is. Lions are animals. This up again. Grazext's note, does that mean those who don't hate harem also hate lion? Whoosh. Mei Ruyu, your constitution is stronger than most people, but you are going down a wrong path. I have a book that can help people like you, who are half human and half beast. Read this and your cultivation will improve a lot. Do you want it? Ming, you better not be joking. Are you really willing to give me a book that has godly cultivation techniques? Are you serious? Calm down. Changing cultivation techniques suddenly is never an easy thing. Since this will help you greatly, you would feel guilty just taking it for free. Therefore, you must promise me 3 things. Three things? If it's for you, 3 things or nothing, I can promise even 10 things. PR/N, for those who want to know, we are at novel ch 147. Pillow, Happy New Year. Cough, I honestly haven't decided what to ask, yet. But you should read the book first. Russell. The Demon Fairy cultivation technique has been divided into 3 parts, first, second and third. Just cultivating the first part is enough to break through to the martial arts dominator realm. If I study the complete art, I could even become a martial arts god. No wonder it is considered a god-level cultivation technique. It's okay, so long as it suits you. It's getting late, now. I should return to my room. Junior brother, I want to try it now. Could you watch over me while I'm cultivating? Mei Ruyu's bedroom. Ha. Ha. Who, ha, what is going on? Since when did cultivating needs protection? Is the demon fairy technique so dangerous that one needs protection when cultivating it? This is not good, cool down, I'm only here to protect her. There are no ulterior motives. Asterisk PR/N, Ming, do we have to tell you everything? You should just listen to Ming. Don't look. I already have Sulan. I can't fall for another woman. Hee, I didn't expect Ming to have such a cute side. It makes me want to tease him. Ming, I am sweating a lot, and my clothes are getting all sticky. It's becoming very uncomfortable and I can't do anything while cultivating. Could you help me wiping off the sweat? Yeah, it's just wiping off her sweat, it's not that strange. It's not like I'm cheating on Sulan. I am going to start wiping your sweat. Thank you. Yeah. So cold. Is it cold? Let me heat it up first. Eh? You hugged me, I kissed you. Now we are even. I see, so we are not indebted to each other anymore. Asterisk PR/N, stop trying to find excuses for everything. Well, I still owe you many things, but I can't repay you immediately. I would have to stay with you forever in order to pay you back. Staying with me forever to pay me back? I don't think that's what she really meant. Never mind, let's just change the subject. Asterisk PR/N, dude, she saw right through you. You can't escape her anymore. Cough, it's almost dawn. I should go now. Remember, don't tell anyone about this demon fairy. It is still a god-level cultivation technique. I know, this thing is as important as my life. I won't let anyone know about it. Look, there's a man walking out of Mei Ruyu's dorm. My god, did they spend the night together? Stop talking, it's making me feel sad. God damn it, the white dress beauty has a man already. It would be fine if she chose someone from a big family, but who is this average guy? Don't stop me, I'm going to beat this guy. Ah, it's so unfair. On the same day, news that Ming spent a whole night in Mei Ruyu's room spread throughout the academy, causing an uproar. A crowd of male students gathered to block the door, shouting that they wanted to violently beat Ming. Ming. Show yourself. Today, I'm going to beat the sh*t out of you. I'm going to release all this anger on you. Show yourself. Yinyang was too lazy to deal with them. He left a message saying he would be away for some time and then he went to the Red Sun heavenly place to cultivate. And so, he disappeared. Aya, it's been 3 months already since we last saw each other, and Sulan has yet to arrive. Is it because she had matters to deal with so important that she couldn't leave? It's fine, let's not think too much about it. With her strength, nothing should go wrong. Master, these peaches have a mysterious energy flowing inside. If you eat them, they should leave a rune mark on your bone marrows that will increase the toughness of your body. Okay, let's eat then. This runic peach has so many different types of runes. There are divine strength runes, wisdom runes, berserk runes, divine speed runes. Can the effects of the runes overlay? Can they be further improved? Are all these runes going to repel each other? It won't happen. These runic peaches are heavenly treasures and, as one could say, the more you eat, the better. The only thing is that you will waste their effects if you don't know anything about runes. Back in Yen country, I found a pamphlet called Daily Inscriptions while I was reading the book Inscription 7, so I took the chance to learn about runes. I never expected it to come useful now. Let's start. Refine inscription. Divine strength of the left arm. Divine strength of the right arm. Both legs, God speed. Forehead, wisdom. Rune, print. Hours later. My strength has increased by 5 caddies, while my speed increased threefold. Still, the biggest improvement is my wisdom. And it's been increased by no small amount. Since the beginning, I could only train the Tai art up to a low level. Now, I finally have acquired everything I need in order to break through. Hee, congratulations. Brother Ming is becoming stronger and stronger. Lan, when did you arrive? Master was too focused on cultivation. You didn't sense her earlier, yet she was already here when you started eating the runic peaches. Ming wanted to tell Master, but she was worried that she might interrupt Master cultivating, so she told me not to tell you. I've been standing there for so long. I made you suffer, you've been waiting for so long. What do you mean by suffer? I can consider myself blessed as long as I can see you. All right, why did you come so late? Didn't we promise to see each other every month? Well, after joining the Xintian Holy Land, I found an elder that took me in as a disciple. At that time, he kept examining my bloodline, and it looks like I have the Divine Phoenix bloodline. Master, among all the bloodlines, the Divine Phoenix is ranked 7th. Besides, the first-ranked bloodline, the mixed pure bloodline, has never been seen before. Possessing the unsullied holy body and the divine phoenix bloodline, Laner is truly unfathomable. With such a thorough master, your unsullied holy body cannot be kept secret for long.
It's fine, my master has both high status and good reputation.
Master Gaobang Xian has been telling me in secret that her character isn't bad, so I think there won't be any problems.
That's good, as long as you can cultivate without worries.
For me, instead, the Red Sun Heavenly Place is better than my academy by a lot. Wait for me to join Changlong Academy. I will come to the Xintian Holy Land to find you.
Brother Ming, my bloodline was just found out through examination. It hasn't awakened yet. The process for awakening a bloodline is very long. I'm not sure when can I come to see you the next time.
Well, we are aiming for a long future together, and not for a passing relationship.
What harm could be waiting a bit more? Thank you. Oh, right. Brother Ming, I brought something good with me when I came here.
This is one of the Xintian Holy Land's main peaks technique, the Xintian Emperor's White Sword.
The Xintian Emperor's White Sword.
Who thought this kind of technique still existed in this world?
Apparently, it didn't get destroyed along with the Five Elements God Dynasty. Is this technique that powerful?
Of course, during the Five God Elements dynasty, they used 5 sword techniques as the most basic. The Xintian Emperor's White Sword is one of these sword techniques. There are 4 more sword techniques, known as Yutian Emperor's Black Sword, Yangtian Emperor's Red Sword, Changtian Emperor's Green Sword, Yuantian Emperor's Yellow Sword. After the Five Elements God Dynasty fallen, these techniques went missing, and slowly forgotten. Legend says that if someone is able to gather all of these 5 techniques, that person will be able to obtain the 5 Elements God Dynasties.
Power. Laner, you giving me such a precious item. Won't the Xintian Holy Land punish you? This is just a copy, so there won't be any problem.
This sword technique has been lost for almost 300 years already.
If you master it, no one will ever be going to recognize it.
Also, if the sword technique remains in the Xintian Holy Land, it will only be used as decoration.
People there don't really care about it. Did no one really manage to master this technique for 3,000 years?
It would be normal for disciples of a small sect, but we're talking about the Xintian Holy Land, and it does not lack of talented disciples.
Yet, even they weren't able to master a single sword technique. Yes, and that's why my master said I could give it a try. I also took this chance to give a copy to you.
I've tried to master it already, but I failed, as expected. Master also told me that, in today's world, if we talk about swordsmanship, only the Sword Pool Holy Land can claim the first place. Still, 300 years ago, the Xintian Holy Land managed to defeat the Sword Pool Holy Land's swordsmanship, all thanks to the Xintian Emperor's White Sword. Back then, there was even a sword saint who used this sword technique to kill a martial arts god. One swing was so powerful that even gods ran away. No matter how strong a sword saint is, he's still a martial arts saint, right?
How can he kill a martial arts god?
Master, although most of the martial arts gods are stronger than martial arts saint, the gap between the two isn't too wide. This relates especially to those with a powerful bloodline. They could be called the strongest martial arts saints.
Master is urging me again. Brother Yi, I'm sorry but we'll have to continue our meeting some other day.
The small exercises practiced by Master while still at the martial arts disciple realm were all unearthed from the Heavenly Land dynasty, and they can be considered a build for a perfect foundation.
While wisdom and comprehension have been blessed by the Tai Divine Pill and the Heaven and Earth Treasure Body.
It seems like this set of swordsmanship has been made specifically for Master. Meeting the requirements is only a matter of cultivation, being able to master the sword technique is another thing. I foresee it will be really difficult this time, considering that not even a single person in the whole Xintian Holy Land was able to succeed. Right now, I still need a bit more effort to reach the martial arts master realm, so let's continue practicing my heaven and earth swordplay. According to Ji Tianping's memories, the Xiantian Holy Land is currently the weakest among the three holy places of the Qinglong dynasty, and it seems that the reason lies in the Xiantian Emperor's white sword. Without their strongest swordsmanship, their demise is only a matter of time.
I didn't expect that a single technique could control a holy land's fate.
I'm curious how hard it is to actually learn this sword technique. In order to practice the Xiantian Emperor's white sword, one must first meet three major requirements. First, one must be at the martial arts master realm. If one's cultivation is above or below this realm, one
cannot cultivate it. Second, those who practice the sword technique must have a perfect foundation.
If this condition is not met, the meridians of the body will be cut off by the sword chi, and they will revert to the martial arts
disciple realm. Third, the cultivator must have great wisdom and a strong memory. He must also know how to deduce the heavenly path and possess an extraordinary comprehension ability.
In the following month, Ming practiced hard in the heavenly place, and his physique got further strengthened. His heaven-killing step also improved by a lot, but his progresses in cultivation
were not great. Master, you should stop focusing on strengthening yourself.
If you want to learn the Xiantian Emperor's white sword, the basics are more important. It turns out she's afraid that I'll lose.
After the month passed, Ming went back to Dongqi Academy. Since he disappeared for quite a bit, the Mei Ruyu sleepover gossip was forgotten.
Although I reached a bottleneck, the heaven and earth swordplay is hard to learn. I managed to learn just the first part, and if I can't even master a normal sword technique, I wonder how long it will take me to learn the Xiantian Emperor's white sword. Swordsmanship is actually easier to understand through combat experience, therefore master should not worry.
Ming, you're finally showing your face. Sister Fei? What, is something happening? Did you forget?
Tomorrow we'll start the first-year student competition.
You have asked for a month off. Are you even trying to enter the elite class?
Of course, don't I just need to make it into the top 10? I can concede that your talent is decent, but the other students are not as weak as you think. We did agree to share weal or woe, but if we lose this chance, I might actually lose everything, and you too won't have anything to sustain yourself with.
Hidden Book Pavilion.
You just need to close an eye and let him enter the Hidden Book Pavilion to pick a suitable martial art.
Please, third grandpa, okay, shake it lightly, you are going to rip my arm off. Whoa, isn't it the Fei girl? How come you have time to see this wasted old man?
Third grandpa, you should know that I recently became the private tutor of a student.
This is him.
I don't know where this kid went fooling around recently. I haven't had a chance to teach him anything, yet. And now that the competition is coming, I can only ask you for help. This kid looks a little familiar, as if he was the one who was late for registration the other day.
Unexpectedly, he actually entered under your hand.
It's that gatekeeper old man. It turns out he manages the Hidden Book Pavilion.
If you already know each other, then it'll be easier. Third grandpa, can't you help me? I'm not a tutor, I'm just an old gatekeeper. How could I ever help you?
For this Fei girl's sake, go in and choose.
Remember to pick it quietly, and don't show it to others.
First-year students are not allowed to enter here. Inside, there are various precious books collected by the Academy over the years, so you must pick them carefully.
Okay. Third grandpa, even if he picks up a good martial skill, he won't be able to learn it in such a short time.
I'd like him to take a trip to the legendary Stonewall.
Legendary Stonewall? You want him to fight the top 50 geniuses in the Academy's history? Is he even qualified for that?
I know he can't be compared with those monster-like geniuses, and I don't expect him to beat any of them. Even if he loses, fighting against that kind of geniuses will be an extremely precious experience for him, helping his growth a lot.
Please, third grandpa, help him. I won't lower myself to the same level as you, brat.
Since you are not interested in the hidden books, let's go directly to the legendary Stonewall.
Legendary Stonewall? What is it asterisk? There is no record in the Academy brochure.
It's a place where the past best geniuses of Dongqi Academy imprint their will, and when you enter it you can fight them, which will be of great help to you.
Fei girl, you seem to really care about this kid. Fine, I'll promise you. Third grandpa always treat me the best. It's still early. We'll go when Yiming comes out. Sister Fei, where are we going when I come out? So fast. Boy, are you stupid? The Hidden Book Pavilion is a marvelous place.
You should have stayed longer to be sure of maximizing your gains.
What a fool.
A regular first-year students don't have such an opportunity. Well, the techniques inside weren't really of much help to me, so I came out after browsing quickly.
What do you mean, brat? You didn't read a single one among the hidden books that have been passed down since the Academy was founded? Try and say it again. See if I won't beat you up, brat.
Ha, third grandpa, calm down, he probably wasn't serious. Having said that, Fei girl, this is the first time I have seen you so caring about a student.
Do you think highly about him? Third grandpa, you know I don't brag about myself like other instructors.
I have a bad temper, I haven't made any achievements, and I didn't even promise him any benefits. Even so, he still chose me. Therefore I will try my best to teach this first private student of mine.
Hua! Legendary Stonewall. The Hidden Book Pavilion is actually just a disguise. For an academy, the Hidden Book Pavilion is definitely an important place.
Using it as a disguise means that the legendary stone wall must be even more important. Wait, the stone gate is a disguise, too.
Its essence is actually a teleportation array. But how do you activate the array?
It is worth studying.
What's there to study about a broken door? Get in there and fight. This kid's mind is really peculiar. He just saw the door, yet he wanted to study it so quickly. He's very proficient in array techniques.
He must have noticed a few particularities about the teleportation array and he naturally wanted to know more about them.
Fine, fine. Whatever you say.
Anyway, just from that kick I could feel that this kid has a very strong physique. Even the elite class students can't compare with him. Master, those on the stone walls are all predecessors' wills, controlled by a large array.
Will imprint? That must be the work of a supreme master. Are these people all supreme masters?
Not just supreme masters, there are also martial arts saints and martial arts gods.
Master can only fight his way through.
Fortunately, their wills are just at martial arts warrior 3rd stage, so Master can still fight them. Unexpectedly, the space behind the stone door is so wide, actually much larger than the Hidden Book Pavilion.
The pictures on the wall should be the top geniuses of the academy for every generation of disciples.
The painting is quite realistic, as if it might come back to life at any moment.
Okay, let's practice with these legendary figures from the history of Dongqi Academy. So strong.
This man is using a king-level swordsmanship.
It's not just that. There are also sliver of yuan energy hidden in him sword chi. Every strike is extremely powerful. Despite being in the same realm, I can't even begin to attack.
They are really worthy of being called legendary students.
Dongqi Academy Headmaster Li Chunfeng.
It's been a long time since I saw a student challenging the legendary Stonewall. I hope this little baby will not let me down.
Who is this kid?
He's truly a genius to be able to fight against Long Outyen's imprint.
Long Outyen possessed a holy body.
He was the strongest master swordsman in Dongqi Academy during his time, and he could rank in the top 10 even if he entered Qinglong Academy. Later, he managed to even become martial arts saint, helping me expanding the sect's territories in the faraway heaven, and he also M4'd several outstanding achievements. It's quite a feat to be able to fight him for so long.
What do you think about this kid, headmaster? He was led to the wall by Old Ling, so he should be a new student. Even so, I think that he still hasn't tried his best, yet Long Outyen's imprint is already afraid of losing. Interesting.
The imprints on this legendary stone wall are ARR4 inked from first to last according to strength, with the first being the weakest. There are a total of 50 people and Long Outyan's strength is the weakest, our foreign king 50th. Headmaster's imprint is ranked 30th, and if this kid can beat it,
that would be interesting. Is it?
Since you guys are so looking forward to it, would you like to place a bet? If this kid can reach the 30th place, it will be considered my defeat, and I will give each of you a pot of heavenly wine. But if he fails, you will each give me one pot.
Ha ha. Deal. Although the heavenly wine is really rare, we won't have Headmaster suffer a loss. Let's bet. It's time to end this fight.
Heaven and Earth swordplay.
This person was a late bloomer.
He was still a martial arts warrior when he was 25, when he suddenly started to grow stronger and stronger. His skill with the sticks was so astonishing that he was renowned as a stick saint. Wu Yang's yin and yang stick technique can really overturn a bad situation, just like the heaven and earth swordplay that this kid is using. If this kid really had a great comprehension ability, he could actually learn something from this.
Clear origin blade.
They are indeed hard to deal with, and I don't think these guys will give me any time to rest.
It's the ghostly hunchback's, Wu Yang, turn to appear. He's so fast. It's too late to defend.
Ying. This person is probably not a pushover either, taking too much time will only be detrimental.
To me, the best option would be to finish this quickly. Eyes option LS 73.
The clear origin blade was actually blocked.
Ah, awesome, this is awesome. This is the first time I've ever met a man in the same realm who can beat me up like this since I met Ming. You are indeed a legendary student of Dongqi Academy, amazing. In this case, I won't hold back anymore. Tai Divine Art. I can see it.
You want to attack me, but I've seen your move ahead of time and I put myself behind you with flash step.
This time I will definitely knock you down. Opixn Bua 73.
What?
Tack. SFX, bang. How? How is this possible? Does he have eyes behind his back? Does he know how to predict fate too?
The Tai Divine Art clearly saw his flaws. How could he still counter my attack?
Master, don't panic and keep your head clear.
It's not a problem if he can break the clear origin blade, but even the Tai Divine Art has been proved ineffective. We are in the same realm, yet his strength is so much stronger than mine.
Is it possible that he also has a perfect foundation? How else can his strength be greater than mine? Master, wake up and don't be fooled by its appearances. Master has built perfect foundations and had many fortuitous encounters already.
You don't need to fear any genius, but you also must not look down on your opponent.
Master must remember that being strong does not mean being invincible.
There are too many geniuses who have died due to their own arrogance. If it had been an actual combat, and if the opponent had used a sword, this mishap would have cost your life, Master.
You are right, but the fight till now has not been useless.
I felt some yin and yang energy coming from his sticks.
He must have countered my heaven-earth swordplay, exploiting the similarities between those energy flows and mine. Now I know his tactic. Appearances, confused. Master, look carefully. Is he really better than you? If you have been beaten down like this, how can the problem not lie onto you, Master? My own problem?
Now that I think about it, it really seems that it is actually all my fault. I find myself it's normal during a competition to be countered and hurt. It is also possible that disadvantage. But when he hit me, I lost my mind. I can only think about how to beat my opponents quickly by overpowering them. I never even considered that they could stop my assault.
That's why I got so out of my mind that even Ming couldn't let me be.
In the end, it's all because I didn't take my opponents seriously. I have always fought the enemy taking advantage of sudden bursts of power, and when I found myself in front of a genius after having already defeated one, I subconsciously underestimated the person in front of me.
And this is what I reap. After some thoughts, I realize I haven't shown anything about my real skill. There are many ways for me to defeat this hunchback.
The power of the illusion steps will be most suitable now, for example.
I'm ashamed of myself for being blinded by such etback. And if can he do that with his sticks, why couldn't I be able to do so with my heaven and earth swordplay? One's essence contains two elements, these are the yin and the yang. The yang is above while the yin is below. The sky is yang and the earth TSYTNL movement is yang, quiet is yin.
Yin and yang interact with everything, and everything in the world contains the will of yin and yang. Heaven and earth swordplay, evolved style.
Knight 5 had obeyed. SFX, boom.
Interesting, he actually broke through during the battle. With just a few more fights, his swordsmanship could even reach the greater success stage.
I figure it would be really powerful.
If he breaks through one more time, he could really reach the top 30. It seems that Headmaster will lose 2 pots of wine. After the ghostly hunchback, Yinyang became stronger the more battles he fought. After continuous training in real combat, his heaven and earth swordplay finally reached the greater success stage. During his 6th fight, he defeated his opponent in only 200 moves.
Wow, 3 hours have already passed. Even though I was having fun, I will miss tomorrow's competition if I keep going on. Let's go back for now. What is this kid doing? Why did he stop? He only beat 6 people. Not continuing is also a good thing. Wouldn't it be better if had some rest before retrying and clearing it all? Clear it all? If he actually manages it, he will become the strongest martial arts warrior in the entire Dongqi Academy's history. Even though it's almost impossible, I'm really looking forward to it. He can actually resist 3 hours under Long Outyan's barrage. He doesn't look like much, but your disciple is really strong. How did it feel? Was it useful? It was really a valuable real combat experience, and the results were very good. Thanks to the help of many elders' imprints, I have managed to break through to the greater success stage in my swordplay. Many elders' imprints? Wait, are you saying that you managed to beat the legendary geniuses inside? Yes, after the 6th win I decided to come out. I didn't want to be late for the big competition tomorrow. That's great. I was already happy knowing that you would have gained experience just by being beaten. I would have never imagined that you could actually beat those geniuses. Now I'm really confident about the competition. So you asked for me to have my ass kicked? Who would have thought that you were this strong? You should come back again after the competition is over and challenge the wall to see where your limits are. Although, to enter the elite class you must be in the top 10 and it is difficult to achieve, but you should not be discouraged. You can set the goal in the top or even just pass the elimination. The experience gained from the competition is also very valuable. I hope you can all pass through. The first round is starting. Please form a team of 500 students in front of the Azure wood. Start the strength test. It's starting. Good luck. Dongqi Academy Martial Arts Warrior Plaza. In Dongqi Academy, an academy competition is held every year to allocate classes to the students according to their strengths and weaknesses. In this competition, a total of 18 people in our class took part. I have handed you the plate for the competition. There is your competition number on it, which determines who your opponent is. Everyone must work hard, remember not to underestimate their opponents, and strive for a good ranking. On the surface, this was said to us. But in fact, it was meant for Ming. That's right. He dared to underestimate others while in the same realm? Yeah, he's lucky enough not to be hit like a punching bag. What are you guys talking about? Teacher Lu Fei is famous for her fairness, justice, and she is an absolute role model for the other teachers. No, we didn't say anything. We benefit a lot. This competition is not only for Ming, but also for all of you as well.
It's not easy to get through the first 3 rounds of the competition, not to mention reaching the final. According to the experience from previous years, the first round will remove half of the people. The second round will also remove half of the people, and the third round will remove 80% of the remaining people. Lu Fei Little Classroom. The first round. The second round. 50% the third round. 5qx Gu people. In spite of the fact that the number of participants is over 6,000 now, in the end there will be only few hundreds of them remaining. If you manage to get into top 50s, you will be rewarded. The test method is very simple. You only need to punch the Azure wood with your full strength, and the array in the Azure wood will show the result. In this round, anyone with strength less than 500 caddies will be eliminated. Damn it, it's a bit short. 14,000 caddies, disqualified. A martial arts warrior with such strength, he would definitely in the rank top in the inner list, like Zhao Ritian. But here, he is just considered as a miscellaneous fish. It is not known whether the Red Sun sect is too weak or Dongqi Academy is too strong. 69,000 caddies, passed. 43,000 caddies, disqualified. 48,000 caddies, disqualified. 36 caddies, only 36 caddies, you signed up for a fart, disqualified. T/L note, bro, imagine how people in Red Sun sect feels, when they are higher realm but have lower strength, you're worse than a fart, disqualified. TSK, the quality of this year's students is too average. I wonder if the boy who entered the legendary rock wall yesterday has signed up. I'm really looking forward to his achievements. It's my turn. Tack. 1,000 Jean? Hahaha, 1,000 Jean? Her lover is a weakling. This level can be admired by white-clothed beauty, I am afraid it is because of his little white face. Mei Ruyu's vision is too bad. I can do it too. One finger is enough. What's going on here? Just now, a strange Yuan Chi had entered the Azure wood. It was probably someone who noticed that Master hadn't exerted all his strength, causing Master to failed. To be able to do it so secretly, the other party is at least a Supreme Master, should be a high ranking. In the academy. I remember now, he was the one who had been in Mei Ruyu's room. This guy looks familiar. I don't know how powerful he is. But, he should be very powerful to be favored by Mei Ruyu. I just need to go through the screening process. There's no need to make a big show of it. Just give it a punch. Dissatisfied. The kid didn't use his full strength, and this punch is estimated to be only 70 or 80,000 Jean. I've been waiting for you, why don't you try your best? See how I ridicule him. There was something wrong with that punch just now. May I redo it? Yes, 1,000 caddies are too low anyway, you can punch again. Only hit 1,000 Jean because of mistake? Even if you didn't make mistake, it wouldn't be much different. At most, it'll be only 30,000 Jean. TSK, such a low level, no need to say anymore, I'll pursue Mei Ruyu when I get back later. Since you want to see my full strength, then I'll show it to you. It's possible to double the force of my right arm by concentrating my whole power on it. The power of this blow is 300 caddies. Wait, did I hear that right? How much did he say? 300,000 caddies? F*CK, who among the first-year students can handle a punch from him? How could a martial arts warrior have such power? There is a special force-bearing rune on the Azure wood. For it to actually get beaten up like this indicates that his power has exceeded the upper limit of martial arts warrior. Let's quickly change to another Azure wood. Headmaster, I remember that even your explosive power in the martial arts warrior realm didn't reach such level. This kid is such a monster. Yes, with his current strengths. Ordinary teachers can't teach him. And it is inconvenient for us to accept students because we have jobs.
I must call that girl back. Isn't she on the battlefield? You want to call her back from the battlefield to Yiming's master? This is a bit of a waste of money. But then again, she'll be able to hold Yiming down. Everything has not settled down yet, let's keep watching. The second test is speed. You have to pass through the lane and avoid being hit by the machines inside. All students who have been hit 3 times will be disqualified. Too fast. The machines can't stop him at all. What type of step technique is that? It can even produce illusions. How is the competition progressing? There is no accident in the big screening, right? It passed smoothly. How about you? I remember you were in the martial arts master area to participate in the competition. Why are you still here? The number of martial arts master is relatively small. I have finished the first round, so I can take the advantage of the break time. To come and see you. Look, boss, Mei Ruyu is here too. But she seemed to be afraid of causing you trouble. She was embarrassed to come and see you directly, so she hid and only took a peek. The third level tests the comprehensive combat power. If you want to pass, you must hit the Iron Man at least 3 times and escape under the Iron Man's pursuit. What the hell? Even the Iron Man was hammered. If you break all of the Iron Man, how do we finish the test? Slow down, leave 2 of it so we can have the chance to pass. This kid is obviously annoyed by your little trick and started messing around. Interesting, this violent temper is in line with my character and he is the same as me from back then. Headmaster, you were the type who always has something up his sleeves, no one is that fierce. After 3 rounds of screening, the number of freshmen decreased from 6,000 to 248. Also, the focus of the competition has shifted to the arena. Kill him. Boss, I've finally found you. Zhang Heng? H4. He's just a mere martial arts warrior, there's no need for group leader to take action. I have my own way to deal with these illicit couple. T/L note, turns out if you set your eyes on girl then she is yours, interesting. Remember to do it quietly, it's not the time to face on with the Yinyang group yet. Soon they will know the consequences of offending my Black Dragon cult. 9th Ring's 4th round, number 107 against number 45. What is the problem for her to hide like this? Because of your rumors before. You were pursued by her suitors and hid for a month. She probably felt that she was at fault, so she was ashamed to see you. Anyway, we are also friends. Since we are here, let's watch them together, and don't care about other people's gazes. TSK, I didn't expect that kid to make Mei Ruyu fall for him. Xinjun, I remember you chased Mei Ruyu for a long time, do you need me to help you out? Hoof. The 2 students, please come on stage. Hello, I'm Han Xiangmei. Yiming, please advise. Mei is invincible. Mei is victorious. Mei. Unstoppable. Boy, if you dare to beat my Mimi, I'll kill you. Please don't mind them, we'll fight fairly. Okay, I will end the battle as soon as possible. It seems that behind every beauty there is a group of supporters. What a terrifying force. I have only exchanged a dozen strikes with him and my hands already feel numb. Tremble. Churdenbu. The strength of this guy is really terrifying, must not fight him Hedon. Fortunately, my Azure DR4 gone Steffas recently in Pravita lot Andy can rely on Seeds Halkshuan. Still want to continue? No, I surrender. Ha! Not only strength, BLT he is also fast. He's a Cheechar 4 tur. Tack. Which insidious villain made an sneak attack and didn't dare to reveal his identity? Fortunately, some time ago. I practiced the illusion step to great success. Otherwise, I would have died. We are just talking, how can we do it? No, it's not me. It's none of my business. None of our business. Ori, sorry, junior brother, my hand slipped. It's Qingjin. That bastard couldn't oppress me last time, this time he actually attacked Ming. See if I don't kill him this time. I also want to vent my anger for the boss, but there are academy staff all around. Fighting in front of them are no laughing matter. Calm your anger, turn around and we'll find a chance to get revenge later. It was an accident. Fortunately, junior brother Yi didn't suffer much. The teacher wouldn't blame me, right? Do not do it again.
Since this is your first offense, you will not be punished severely this time. It was just an accident, please continue, I'll leave right now.
Vegetable leaves? Shameless, you dare beat a woman? How dare you to lay a hand on such a beautiful girl?
You made her hand swole.
What is there to brag by beating a woman? If you've got guts, then try beating me. What is the difference between men and women in martial arts? If this was an actual battle, could she still talk her way out? A bunch of morons acting so strong. Life and death battle are personal grievances.
It is inappropriate to occupy the time and venue of the academy competition.
It is best to stop them. Let them fight.
This sound transmission is the voice of the headmaster.
This old man didn't watch the martial arts master area or the martial arts grandmaster area. But he actually came to the martial arts warrior area?
Let them fight, and give them the reward according to the rules.
Since the headmaster allows. Stop right there. How can you run after the sneak attack?
Since you're here, why not fight? I, Ming, am here to challenge you to a life and death battle.
Do you dare to accept it?
He is a second-year student, he's a martial art master, Ming is crazy.
We are still in a competition, how can they do a life and death battle?
A third-rank martial arts warrior dares to initiate a life and death challenge against a martial arts master? Life and death battle, kid.
You really are tired of living.
I, Qingjin, accept your challenge.
Okay, since both of you agree. There will be a life and death battle here and now.
The Academy encourages life and death across realm challenge.
If the challenge is successful, the lower realm students will be given huge rewards according to the gap. 1,000. 5,000. 10,000.
One small realm weaker than the other party earns 1,000 martial arts coins, 2 small realm weaker than the other party earns 5,000 martial arts coins, and 3 small realms weaker earns 10,000 martial arts coins. Qingjin is a first-rank martial arts master, and Ming is a third-rank martial arts warrior.
Challenger are weaker by 2 small realms and 1 big realm.
If he can win, he will be rewarded with 1 million martial arts coins.
My god, such a crazy amount. 1 million martial arts coins. Even 10 million won't do any good.
How can a third-rank martial arts warrior win against a first-rank martial arts master? The money is nothing but a dream, it is impossible to get it.
2 small realms and 1 big realm differences is too difficult to win.
The geniuses who can reach this level in the history of the Academy are ranked top 5 on the legendary Stonewall.
Can Ming really win? This differences between their realms is too great. What should I do? Is there any way to prevent the fight? If it doesn't work, I will also sneak attack. It's just a punishment, I will probably just get expelled. I must not let Ming die. Don't worry, the boss will definitely win. And we will have a lot of income. How can you say that? The boss just gave me a voice transmission, let's do this next.
Headmaster, 1 million martial coins is not a small amount. His wealth will be comparable to the wealth of a weak silver family, in case Ming wins.
If he wins, then he's worth more than that. Why not give it to him?
The situation also became lively. Place your bets, place a bet. Ming vs Qingjin at Life and Death Arena.
The odds are 1 to 10, come place a bet everyone. Look, someone has set up a bet over there. Isn't this a free money? He really dared to open a bet.
place your bets, quickly place your bets.
The odds is 1 to 10. A martial arts warrior challenging a martial arts master, it's once in a century showdown. Get your money, before it's too late. Quick! Let's place a bet. Who the F***ck touched my ass? Dude, you're stepping on me. There is no reason to refuse a free money.
I bet 3,000 martial coins on Xinjiang.
Bet 1,000 martial coins on Xinjiang. 300 martial coins.
I'll bet with this, 100,000 money talisman on Xinjiang.
The odds only 1 to 10?
Even if it's low, it's still money. I bet on Xinjiang.
I bet on Ming, 10,000 martial coins. Even if everyone knows that the relationship between you and Ming, it is not simple. There is no need to make a scene. Betting on Ming? You got too much money, haven't you?
I'm afraid that she is just stupid. I guess Mei Ruyu knows Ming is going to die and she is afraid to face reality. So, she went crazy. What you said is reasonable. After Ming's death he'll comfort her and maybe I'll get a chance.
You're the one who is dead. He will be fine even if all of you die. I'm willingly betting on Ming.
If only I didn't eat the runic peaches and sold them for money instead.
I would have bet 100,000. These is all the money I got from saving over many years. Interesting, really interesting.
Till note, sorry made some mistranslation in the previous chapter, he is the deputy leader not the leader.
It's so lively, how can I ask the deputy leader to participate in it? 80,000 martial coins. I bet on Xinjiang. What the hell, 80,000 martial coins?
As expected of the deputy leader, he is so generous.
The Black Dragon Group is rich. He has made a lot of money from the gambling den.
Only a mere 80,000 martial coins, not a big deal. Even the leader and deputy leader of the Yinyang group are here.
This time it's gonna be big.
This young lady bet on Ming, 150,000 martial coins.
I bet on Ming, 50,000 martial coins.
Leader Moran was generous and gave us so much money, which makes people feel embarrassed.
Or, do you really think Ming will win? Why can't he win? The people my Yinyang group will beat your Black Dragon group, isn't that taken for granted?
Ha, I was worried that the odds were too small and there was no profit.
I didn't expect there's someone here to give away money.
The Yinyang group's leader is just like the rumor said, having small breast and also brainless.
Bet on Xinjiang, I bet on Xinjiang.
The one who said this young lady having small breast and also brainless, come out, see if this young lady didn't beat you to death. Senior sister, calm down, this is not the place to fight. Ha ha ha, amiability begets the riches, amiability begets the riches.
Is there anyone who want to bet again? Hurry up. The matter has become a big deal, what is wrong with Headmaster? To actually agree to this unequal life and death battle. Now that the deal is done, I can only hope that Ming will win. TSK, just because of your stupid decision. It's okay if you die alone, why did you have to pull the Yinyang group to lose face as well? Is it bad being alive? Crackle. Teacher, I remember that there are no restrictions on life and death battle, right? Yes, any weapon or pill can be used. After all, it is a life and death battle. Ignoring me? Till note, is this gonna be like magical girl transform? Change clothes. What the hell? Even the lowest rank weapon is a third ranked.
In the end, it still depend on the martial artist.
This kid is rich. A full body armor, how about the head?
It turns out this is where your arrogance come from. If you fought against a low rank martial art master, it would have been difficult to break
your armor. But it's pity the one you met is the highest rank, first rank martial arts master. Crack. Crack.
This person's strength is considered superior even among the other first-rank martial arts master, although master's weapon rank is high, but master's own realm is too low to use all its powers. The protective gear won't last long.
As expected. Besides, I didn't intend to go in hell with him. Tai divine.
Such a powerful strength. But it's useless. There is a different quality of yuan qi between martial arts master and martial arts warrior.
But the difference between the vitality between you and me is like stone brick and fine iron. If it wasn't for your armor, you would have died or be disabled now.
You've got a lot of crap.
Math nole.
Ridiculous. If you're thinking about killing me using martial coins, then I'm afraid you're not in your right mind.
Shio. What?
Stommed. Watch me strip you of your gears and show you that you're nothing without your weapon.
Ah, Yinyang is going crazy.
Does he actually expect to defeat a first-rank martial arts master with martial
coins?
If it was a sneak attack, then maybe there would have been a chance.
But isn't it stupid to use it hidden?
Not to mention a martial arts master, but any martial arts warrior who have learned some footwork can easily avoid it.
That kid's protective equipment won't last many more rounds. The situation is not good. Headmaster, you are very confusing. How could you agree to this kind of competition? Losing a genius is a big loss to the academy.
I can take action when he is in danger and save his life. Although it will break the rules, but it is worth it for such genius. No, for any genius who wants to achieve great abilities.
Across-realm challenges are essential.
If he die here, it means he is nothing more than that.
Moreover, this kid is good.
He deliberately showed his weakness. Xinjian has already fallen into his trap.
MPH. What a loach.
Roar.
Flash step. Illusion?
What the hell is that?
Body skill? Step skill? Illusion martial skill? 5 Ming?
Never heard of such skill. No wonder this kid managed to learn the Azure Dragon step so fast, and he didn't even look up to the martial skills in the hidden book pavilion. It turns out that he has high and deep martial skills. This step skill is more advanced than the Azure Dragon step. Look, Yiming's illusion and body have moved. He is about to fight back.
Is it some kind of ultimate move? Look at his stance, it's not ordinary.
Maybe he is really qualified to fight a first-rank martial arts master. After all this, he still insists on using martial coins. Ugh.
Boom.
So dangerous.
Ouch. What about your arrogance before? Why did you blindly dodge? Not even dare to take my sword. How dare you to challenge me to a life and death battle with such power? The Whooshel. I'm tired of playing around. It's time for you to see how big the gap between us is. Ding. Yeah, it's over. Humph. Whoosh. 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 Acting so mysterious, I thought you were hiding something. I didn't expect that to be all.
Since you like to depend on martial coins so much, then I will let you see the reality clearly.
Do you really think I'll be afraid of the martial coins? Ding ding ding. Damn, this is the first time I have seen martial coins be chopped off. The realm difference between the two is too great.
If they are both martial arts master, Xinjian wouldn't be so brave to cut the martial coins in half.
There's nothing to see anymore.
Yiming is doomed. Let's get ready to collect his body.
Ha!
It's strange, why is there still a fine martial coin that fell to the ground? Perhaps it was Yiming who had been so anxious for a while that he accidentally struck out two, but only one of them was fired with yuan qi, and the other would fall like a common coin.
Really?
Then he made a lot of mistakes, he dropped so many. Take my dragon armor sword as the base and the martial coins as the eyes.
Array up. What the hell is Thaytai? It looks like a spirit gathering array, but isn't the spirit gathering array only used to gather spirit chi for plants and accelerate their growth? The sword is not a plant. This is not a spirit gathering array,
but a yuan gathering array based on the principle of spirit gathering array.
Although the two have the same principle, they AGT differently.
The Elin gathering array's master can infuse the external yuan into the body and flow according to Thoth meridian structure, so as to achieve the purpose of accelerating the speed of cultivation. However, Yiming obviously made further changes on his yuan gathering array in order to infuse the sword with the yuan chi from the martial
coins. It's easy to say, but extremely difficult to do.
Yiming also applies it to actual combat, so his array is extraordinary.
I'm not very good at complex things like arrays. Anyway, it looks very powerful. Chaos calculation, heaven and earth swordplay, spirit gathering array combine.
TIL note, I know, I got zero naming sense. PR note, I'm confused like 99% of the time, LMAO.
SFX, Kong. The outcome is set.
Xinjin wouldn't have imagined that his opponent was not only a third-rank martial arts warrior, but also a array master. This is impossible.
Array? You actually set up an array in the middle of battle with me?
How can a mere martial arts warrior do this?
I don't believe it, it must be fake. TL note, I believe.
What he mean is Yiming is a cheater cause.
Yiming knows something that he doesn't know. LOL.
You broke the rules, you have no martial ethics.
There are so many things you don't believe in.
Unfortunately, you have no chance to see it again.
No, it's not over yet.
I still got my strength bursting pill and my ultimate move that I haven't used.
Damn it, it's too late.
5.
Whips, L. W best E. 444. Xinjin actually lost, no way, are you kidding me? A first-rank martial arts master actually lost to a third-rank martial arts warrior? Is this real? I'm not dreaming, am I? So dangerous, I almost died. Xinjin is annihilated, Yiming win.
According to the rules, Yiming will receive a reward of 1 million martial coins. Bastard, how can third-rank martial arts warrior win against a first-rank martial arts master?
Xinjin, this bastard actually lost.
I can't accept it, refund the money.
Give me a refund.
My money, my martial coins, the whole thing is gone.
TSK, this kid is really tricky.
Pretending to use martial coins to attack, but he was actually setting up an array. The martial coins he used with each attack were not 1, but 2. The second martial coin was hidden in the Yuan Chi wave released by the first martial coin. From the very beginning, his purpose was not to get the martial coins to hit, but to let the second martial coin fall into position. This is indeed a win, but the more important point is that Yiming purposely showed weakness, which made Xinjin belittle him. Obviously, with his array skills, he could have used small killing arrays to turn the situation around.
But he did not do that.
The reason is very simple, he wanted to hide his array ability, so he could use it at a critical moment, so he could kill Xinjin without even letting him have enough time to use his trump cards. Such judgment, as well as the ability to control the details of the battle on this basis. This cannot be done without a lot of life and death experiences.
Stand up. There is nothing to see anymore, you tell old man Lu. Let him take Yiming to legendary Stonewall. And give Yiming his martial coins too. Phew, finally won. I made a lot of money. I knew the boss wouldn't lose.
When Yiming's martial coins was chopped down, you were obviously too scared to speak.
Pack up and go, it's time to get back to our martial arts master area. Okay, little sister-in-law. What little sister-in-law? Things have not even begun to take shape yet. And why little sister-in-law? Hey, I heard the boss say that he already has a partner. So you can only be considered a small one. Humph. Who wants to be his partner? We are just friends. TSK, I didn't expect him to actually beat Qingjin. What a talented kid.
Although I lost 80,000 martial coins.
But fortunately, I could soon get it back from the Yinyang group.
Qingjin is dead. I'll tell this to the group leader first. The plan remains unchanged, and his turn will be replaced by another martial art master in the evening.
After Thelafed Seth battle the HD my competition ontinit.
But, because Yi Ming's battle was so fierce, it was hard for the students to get interested in the ordinary competition.
Even when it was Yi Ming's turn, the opponents all surrendered and Yi Ming easily got the first place. The next day, Alpha Gethelf dead Theatly Estoya he hit you still really. If a thought fought hired Fathifid Linderestatai odd falling tunti athera herahlut easfortalhate. It Salatov Hasselto arranged the array with Tlauksiasin.ishte. Master, the array and equipment Arion entofalfabsefteral. Nartlal artists pay attention to polishugo healthad comprehend tihate hugh mathlarts.
That is true, but the journey is dangerous. So the more hidden cards you have, the better.
Knock knock. Come in. Ihugo Seatlatai Waniloming the Newburton martial arts warrior in Dongqi Academy. Now y'all can enter the elite class any tomb you want. Nothing much, Sister Faye taught me well. Flatter yourself, I know how many caddies you have. You are not someone who I can teach. Boy, unlike last time, there's no time limit this time. You can fight in there as long as you'd like. And I've changed the stonewall's rule. Every time you defeat a person, you will be restored to the best condition. So, don't worry about being exhausted. This is the 1 million martial coins reward you deserve. It's a huge sum of money. I'm a little jealous, but be sure to keep it safe. Thank you very much.
Being able to fight against 7 the geniuses in the Stonewall is a very precious experience, even if there is no reward.
I want to fight again. Third Grandpa, why haven't I heard of the saying that you can become a true disciple through legendary Stonewall? Could it be a rule that's made specially for Yi Ming? I'm afraid that this means Yi Ming will probably surpass that person. That person. Is Yi Ming really that good?
That person is not only the first person in the history of Dongqi Academy to reach such potential but also the first holy master of Xintian Holy Land.
He has made a great contribution of expanding our territories in the faraway heaven.
He was given the name of the Grey Monarch by the Qinglong Great Emperor and was given a land 100,000 li around the Xintian Holy Land. Back then, the headmaster was also considered a genius. But, compared to him, it was like fluorescent and a moonlight.
Then isn't he already a martial arts god now?
He was already a martial arts god when he was 40 years old. By now, he should have taken a step further. Let's go, follow me to the legendary stone wall.
Most of the students only know that the elite class is the best.
In fact, the top class students can be accepted by officials as students and even become their true disciples. As long as you can get through the legendary stone wall, there will be some big shot who would want to accept you as a disciple.
Big shot? What kind of big shot? Is it the vice headmaster?
To be called a big shot, they must at least be a martial arts dominator and they will definitely not let you suffer.
Having said that, don't be too arrogant. 2 geniuses emerged from our academy competition yesterday.
One is Mei Ruyu and the other is Zhang Heng.
They defeated all their opponents and the 2 of them tied.
So, they came first place in the martial arts master area.
The strange thing is that their original qualifications were limited and it seemed that their qualifications erupted overnight.
Even the senior officials were surprised and prepared to train them with all their strength.
Then I have to follow them as an example.
It's worthy of a god-level technique, those 2 are advancing quite fast.
Third Grandpa, we're here.
No need to talk about him anymore. Even if Yi Ming can't reach the end of the stone wall, the headmaster will definitely be focused on training him.
You should also go back and prepare. If you don't work hard to improve, you won't be qualified to be considered a teacher.
Soon he is fighting the 20th, here it comes. It's the headmaster's imprint turn. When I was in the martial arts warrior realm, I initially mastered a trace of void concealment.
He is not my opponent.
Not only the injury, but also the physical strength recovered in an instant.
No matter how many times I watch it, it still feels magical. A new opponent appeared. Master, be ready. Ugh. Why doesn't this person use footwork and just walk over so straightforwardly? Third grandfather, rest assured. I will be able to break through to martial arts guru within a year. Last time he challenged 6, but he still didn't want to finish. This time I guess he can knock down 10 and enter the top 40. 10 is too many. I bet 8 at most. Don't forget that the last time he was fighting continuously. This time it is a real battle. I bet that he will challenge at least one's people and will eventually lose out in front of mine. Still betting on 2 jars of heavenly wine.
With his previous experience, Yinyang knew that it was meaningless to play psychological warfare with these imprint. As soon as he fight, his wold leaves all his cards. The more he fought, the more brave he got. Most of his opponents were defeated after only 50 moves under his hand.
Ha ha ha, the headmaster actually lost in 1 round.
It's too ridiculous, at least it should have taken more than a dozen rounds.
Don't lose so badly. Back then, I was thinking of beating people with unexpected blow.
But I didn't expect to encounter someone who knew how to deduce the attack and is able to predict the position.
Such a shame.
This round, our predictions were wrong and it was a tie.
But the bet we had last time have ended. Alright, I remember.
I'll send it to you 2 later.
This kid is getting better and better now. I hope he can really defeat that emperor. This person unexpectedly easy to deal with. 10 years old?
10 years old and already reached martial arts warrior?
Also, you are at 2nd place? Am I really going to fight this kid?
From the look of it, it doesn't seem like Ji Tianping's has never seen such a genius before.
Little kid? Kid, it seems that I have to teach you the etiquettes of facing elders. A high-level Azure dragon step.
She actually practiced a high-grade martial art to a level that surpassed the creator.
Chain form.
10 hours later, 48 people have been defeated and only the last 2 are left.
One by one, these guys are better than the other. I wonder what kind of opponents I'll end up fighting with. Kid, I don't know what era of genius you are. But, if you can defeat me, I will tell you how to defeat the last man. The other imprints can't talk. But, this one can actually talk, and her look, isn't she a bit too young? This, if I may ask, how old are you this year? This imprint is 10 years old now. So fast.
Although, the Tai divine art can deduce her next move, my body speed can't keep up. If Master wants to defeat her, it is not enough to rely on illusion step. Unless, Master can use the 3rd step of the heaven killing step.
Astral step.
Alright. I have already mastered all the footwork of the heavenly killing step. But, I can't perform the 3rd step well.
This is a good place to break through.
Kid, if you only rely on the strength you have now,
you can't beat me.
Don't panic, unlike the previous 2 steps, the subtlety of astral step lies in the subtle manipulation of details, using the fastest speed for small movements in the smallest space. The closer the danger approaches, the more you cannot panic, you must catch the moment of the slightest difference.
It's now. Astral step. Illusion step. My God, is this the power that a martial arts warrior possess?
How could a 10-year-old kid possess such strength?
Really?
Another sword just broke. Gee, the smelly old woman insisted on letting me use low-grade weapons to temper myself.
But, it was too uncomfortable to actually use. Kid, you are quite nimble. No wonder you've managed to advance this far. But, this footwork looks familiar.
Especially, like the Holy Temple's Heaven Killing Step.
The Heaven Killing Step was actually recognized. What the hell is this kid?
She is most likely to come from the 4 Great Holy Land, and this kind of talent can be regarded as the top talent in the Holy Land. This kid once went to the Spirit River secret realm and was later found to have a mid-grade treasure in the Dongqi houseguard's recruitment. The Spirit Rhymer's secret realm is the site of Tai Selt. Also, there is heaven and earth a wine inside. It is estimated that he obtained the heaven and earth treasure from there. HHHT These heaven and earth treasures, no wonder he got such a good perception.
I'd dodge it. He.
Although I avoided the attack, I was still blown back by the wind from her fist. Yes, but Master already managed to do this using Astral Step for the first time, which is pretty good. Just this level is not enough, I must defeat her. This kid is not bad, he managed to dodge the princess attack. He has made a breakthrough in the battle again and he has a good perception.
Did he take a panacea? Or is his bloodline or physical is special?
Little Eternal God Fist.
Astral Step. This time I will definitely hit you until you're speechless.
Little Eternal God Fist.
Astral Step. Just these few moves is not enough to practice the Astral Step. Let's go again. Again. This kid is really cruel towards himself.
He is practicing martial arts with his life on the line.
No need to say that, I like this kind of unyielding person. At least the effect is not bad. His footwork is changing at an extremely fast speed.
The princess attacks became harder and harder to hit.
I won. Ha ha ha. I finally won against this little demon.
And I have also successfully performed the Astral Step. This battle has been very fruitful. Although, the other side is really a demon, but seeing how the situation is, Master fought really hard against a 10-year-old girl.
You were beaten all over your body and cheered after a narrow victory. It was really hard to say. If you think about it carefully, isn't this child abuse?
Anyway, losing means losing.
Your next opponent is better than me.
If you want to defeat him, you only need to survive his first 3 swords.
If you didn't die from the 3 swords, you will win. Since you have won against this princess, you must win to the end. Or I'll never forgive you. Oh no. Bad girl. Need to be punished. It hurts. Woo-woo, if you didn't use the body and used the blade instead, I would have disappeared. It was very frustrating, but I did lose. I won. Even the last year war princess lost, there's only that person left. Fihia. If he can really defeat the last avatar, I'll go personally * to the Yinyang sect and ask to take him under us. That's all likely to happen. Remember that Emperor Xian possesses the blood of Emperor Kanglan, thus Heg will have a hard time for sure. And in case he wins, he's still Gao Feixian's disciple, and his grandmaster is, we can't just go there and make a scene. Yiming is a good youngster, I don't think it would hurt if we gave him a double identity. From now on, he'll be both a core disciple of the Yinyang sect and a true disciple of Dongqi Academy. Nil. I have to avoid 3 sword strikes in order to win. What kind of attacks will them be? Although it was just an imprint, it could have been still connected to the original body. Did he acknowledge not being at Yiming's level, withdrawing accordingly? It's not that simple. Once you become a martial arts god, you can sense karmic strength. Not long after I set foot in the realm of the martial arts gods, I started to only feeling it vaguely, but Emperor Xiong could feel it stronger than me. He was not afraid of Yi Ming when he left, but he didn't want to be contaminated with his karma. Finally, the last opponent appeared. Let's go. Ha! What happened? Where has the imprint gone? Could it be that the stonewall array is not working? That old fox Xiong must have sensed something for him to not let Yi Ming challenge his imprint. Does this mean that Yi Ming has a great karma? So great that even a martial arts god doesn't want to be involved? If he doesn't want it, I'll gladly take it. Does Headmaster want to accept Yi Ming as his official disciple? I obviously cannot involve myself directly.
Yinyang, who's a supreme master, thus not too high nor low, can be his master. I have already informed her, so she should be on her way here.
With this, Yiming's easy life is over. That girl is not somebody who is easy to deal with.
Yinyang has a bad temper and a little less patience, but she is serious about business.
It just so happens that disciples like Yiming don't need much guidance.
Provide a proper environment for their growth and you won't have anything to worry about. Xianfei, go and tell him about this. Go retrieve a heavenly void token for him and lead him to the heavenly void realm to gain some insight.
Yes.
The last match got cancelled.
Is it alright? Booering.
I really wanted to see those so-called three swords.
Who's there? You are Yiming, right?
I am the vice principal of Dongqi Academy, Xianfei.
Student Yiming greets the vice headmaster. This person is martial arts saint. There's no need to be polite.
Since you have beaten the legendary Stonewall, you gained the right to become an official disciple of the academy, but the headmaster is too busy at the moment and the other teachers are not suitable to teach you. Therefore we decided to assign you a master outside the academy. The headmaster has a favorite disciple who's also a strong general of our Azure Dragon dynasty.
She has always been fighting on the front line and has rarely appeared in the academy.
In a few days, she will return to the academy to officially accept you as a disciple.
Thank you, Vice Principal, for your care. Still, your Suntobi master has a bad temper. Try to be patient and don't make her angry when you meet her. A bad temper? It won't end well.
Fair, this grade 6 swallowland demon beast's meat is delicious.
You should eat more.
I'll just take some and leave the rest for Yiming.
Hey, that kid is rich now, what can he eat? Asterisk. I was fighting to the death in there, and you guys were enjoying yourself out here. What did you expect? You fought day and night in there.
There's no way we would have stayed there watching you all the time.
Come, let's eat together now. How did the fights go? A whole day and night. I didn't think it would take that much time.
Fortunately, I didn't fight for nothing, and I also managed to last till the end.
Good job. You'll receive our commendation to Azure Dragon Academy sooner, Kralatef.
It would be nice if that happened. Anyway, the vice principal also came in, saying that a general has been appointed as my master. And this general appears to be the headmaster's disciple. The headmaster has a disciple named Wu Qianying, who is a female general in the Azure Dragon dynasty. Not only was she strong, she was also beautiful and renowned. Many princes fancied her back then, but none of them could charm her.
You are talking like she's very old.
Supreme masters have a lifespan of 800 years. Although your master has lived for hundreds of years, she is still in her health and she's still a great beauty. Congratulations, master, you finally got a real supreme master as your master.
All this time you used to depend on Biming. You were obviously enjoying it, too. Beware, it'll be like you just put your hands onto a great fortune, and even I feel jealousy thinking about it. Unlike me, though, others may want to take away your fortune.
You best avoid the limelight, and use this invisibility talisman if you have to go out.
Thank you, Sister Fei. During the fight with Qin Jun, a lot of my defensive artifacts were broken. I actually wanted to replace them as stun as possible.
After that, Yiming used the invisibility talisman to leave the academy and went to the Myriad Treasures Pavilion in Qi City, where he bought a replacement for his damaged equipment together with many array materials. Honored guest, the total for now is 100,000 Supreme Master coins.
Is there anything else you need? 100,000 Supreme Master coins? That's equivalent to 1 million Martial Dominator coins. How could it be so expensive? Honored guest's equipment is of extraordinary quality, of course it will not be cheap to replace it.
Till note, so, there are two different coins here. The usual one he uses is the Martial Dominator coin, or Martial coin, and the Supreme Master coin is the new coin that he got recently from the Life and Death match. Moreover, the method of making array materials such as array flags and talismans is extremely complicated, and it is normal to be more expensive. I see honored guest's temperament being fearsome, with his eyes constantly looking around, and his muscles always tense. Presumably it is consequence of many and dangerous combat experiences.
May I recommend something? This is a life-saving puppet at the martial arts dominator grade, made by the Heavenly Crafts sect. Once activated, it will swallow the desired person in its abdomen and flee.
It's effective enough to allow the user to escape from a martial arts dominator's pursuit. A puppet can be used up to 3 times, and the price is 300,000 Supreme Master coins.
Perhaps honored guest is interested? Such a strange thing exists? Although it is very expensive, what is money compared with one's own life? As long as there is money, one can always buy a life-saving puppet of even higher grade. Of course its price will be a bit more higher, about 3 million Supreme Master coins.
No need, the martial arts dominator grade is enough, I'm too poor for that asterisk.
Master, there is a concealment technique embedded in the divine golden cloak.
You don't need to keep using these talismans to go out safely.
Then why didn't you say it earlier?
You made me waste 2 talismans. 400,000 Supreme Master coins were spent so easily, what a waste.
This time is worth it, though. Last time you made me spend all my money. I would have never thought I'd be able to keep my life thanks to that.
Ming, why did you want it to just replace the high-grade artifacts with new ones instead of buying more advanced king-grade equipment? With Master's current strength, even you have first-grade artifacts, you won't be able to use them, and king-grade artifacts are only as strong as what they're made with, so it would have been a waste of money. And the rest of the money can still be used in a more efficient way, like for getting stronger treasures. Yours are still mid-grade, which is a lot worse compared to the top geniuses, and I'm not even considering Jiang Taishang. I know, I'm still too weak compared to him. I must surpass him for Sulan. Till note, Taishang is an honorific title for a Taoist, if you forgot who is Zhang Taishang, reread chap 194. Other than having talent, he is also supported by the wealth of the Rosefinch dynasty. If Master wants to shorten this gap, he needs dozens of times more money to promote his constitution. I had already earned 1 million Supreme Master coins thanks to a big fluke. How can I get tens of millions of Supreme Master coins?
Ugh, sister you, please be gentle. If you hold me like this, my shoulder will break. What's going on? It hurts. Yinyang group. Give me a painkiller. The wound has opened again. Really a good, one Black Dragon group. How dare you play tricks with me? Sister Morong, what happened?
As you know, our club needs money to run, and gambling on the life and death arena is an important source of income. Recently, I lost a few big bets in a row, and the Yinyang group will soon be out of money.
Aren't our Yinyang group fighters better than the Black Dragon group's ones?
It sure was, but lately Yuan Jindan has brought in some unknown formidable fighters, and has managed to win many matches in succession. We lost 1,600,000 Supreme Master coins. That is 1,600,000 Supreme Master coins.
We don't even have a penny now. If I can win a big match against the Black Dragon group, I can easily make a lot of money. Group leader, if I fight for you, what is my share if I win? Hee, you are indeed strong, so I can agree to that.
Regarding the shares, you see, our group is poor right now, and it needs lots of money. I see, with all this chit-chat you were just trying to exploit me for money, asterisk. I even helped you getting out of your problem with the Black Dragon group. And that's the reason why they hold a grudge against us. Sob, you are just a cruel and heartless person, bullying a poor girl by asking such high interest rates.
Had I known the truth, I wouldn't have helped you.
Senior sister, don't be sad, it's not a big deal, I can still go to the black market and borrow some money.
Sob, Cien is the best.
Okay. Cut it out, I can drop the interests to 20%, and not 1 penny lower.
Fuffle, you Ike, it sounds so unpleasant. You obviously want me to cover the bet. It's the only way.
We lost all our money, there's not even a penny left.
Do you really have the heart to let me, a weak woman, go Tadho's loan sharks to beg for money? A weak woman? You? Didn't you just got 1 million Supreme Master coins? You won't even notice their absence if you lend me some. So what?
We barely know each other, I'm not going to lend you money just like that. It's fine if I win, but I risk losing everything if I lose.
I'm always your group leader, don't you trust me? Nope.
I get that he's stingy, but he's not even giving in to my display of beauty.
It hurts MN's self-esteem. It looks like we need another. 10% interest per day, 3 days loan, nothing more. Deal? Do you think I'm stupid? I know very well how risky it is to lend money to martial artists, since one may die anytime. That's why the standard interest rate is always put at 40%.
Still, I'll key only 30%, for the sake of our acquaintance. 20% is okay, and I will take the whole million coins.
I won't try to bargain with you for the winnings. How about a 40% share for you?
It's the same as the black market standard asterisk print. Basically, he's getting 20%. The interest on the money he lends, and a 40% share on the money they win with what he lent. He if lends 6 okay, he'll have back 12 okay more for each day that passes 424 okay more if he bet all and win with a 2 winning rate. To repay the debt in full she will need to win almost double what she asked, and he's not LON shark.
But a friend, LOL. 40% is okay, but I can't lend you more than 600,000 coins. I also want to bet something. On myself and win. Alright, I will think of other ways to collect more money. Remember that I will go all in. Alan? What if I lose? In what realm are martial artists we have to face?
There are 2 martial arts warriors, 1 martial arts master, and 1 martial arts grandmaster.
Each bet will not be lower than 5 million Supreme Master coins.
Xian is going to face the martial art grandmaster, while you'll challenge the 2 martial arts warriors. Since we got no martial arts master, there won't be a fight.
Gambling $1 million is a big deal. Will the Yinyang group be able to control the situation? If the people from the Black Dragon group decide to raid the place and battle our group, can we resist them? Do you think they will dare? The Black Dragon sect is just a small sect, they don't have the guts.
In such a big match, the Black Dragon group will definitely fight for the net worth and will try to win. I'll have to be satisfied with just 40%.
Greed will only be detrimental.
After all, I got this chance only because of the Yinyang group.
It's good that you think of it that way, Master. Greed is never a good thing. Master is now at the peak of his current realm.
If you want to proceed further, you will need to sublimate your yuan energy, condensing it into dipper veins, which are used to channel your dipper strength.
To do so, you will need dipper sand.
Dipper veins are essentially divided into 4 grades. On top we have the God grade dipper veins, then there are the heaven, earth and, lastly, spirit grade dipper veins. Spirit grade is the most common among martial artists, and less than 1/10 manages to condense earth grade dipper veins. As for heaven grade dipper veins, no one has ever succeeded in condensing them. Although heaven dipper vein are very precious, it is nowhere as good as the God grade ones. The God grade dipper veins can be acquired only through chance, and cannot be intentionally condensed. They are so difficult to obtain that even the descendants from Holy Land's dynasties may not have them, unless they possess terrifyingly abundant resources. Although Ming knows the whereabouts of the 9 celestial profound dipper, sand, that location is too dangerous and it requires the escort of martial arts saint to reach.
My master is a martial arts dominator, and I don't know any martial arts saint. Who can I ask to protect me? Wait, there is someone. Brother Profound Ice, did you break through? I successfully broke through. This epiphany pill is really something. If you have nothing to do, I happen to have something to talk to you about. Brother Profound Ice should be here soon, right? I see, something doesn't feel right, asterisk. Ming, you're here. You are, Brother Profound Ice? That's right. Thanks to your epiphany pill, I broke through to the metamorphosis stage. There is quite a difference from what I had imagined. Ming, wasn't it a mother?
I have always called him Brother Profound Ice out of politeness.
How did he actually become a man? Profound ice beasts are female beasts while in the early stages, and they become male beasts once they reach adulthood, therefore transforming into human males after their metamorphosis. Then how do they have babies?
Their children are conceived from extreme cold, so they don't need to be in pair, unlike humans. It is a mother beasts in the early stages because it needs to give birth, and it becomes a male later when it needs to protect its child. Moreover, profound ice beasts can only give birth once in their lifetimes, so it is very fond of its child. Anyway, it's good that Brother Profound Ice has managed to obtain a human form. In this way, you can practice human martial arts and move through human cities in complete freedom.
It's much more convenient than before. Actually, my current physique is a little bit different from both humans and demon beast standards. I can no longer exercise in the usual beast's way, nor can I practice human techniques.
If I want to improve further, I can only practice the demon god Venn diagram techniques, but that kind of techniques are very rare and of high quality, making them difficult to be found in ordinary cities and towns markets.
Whereas in big cities like Chi City live many top human experts, and I could be discovered. And the consequences would be unimaginable.
Here are the treasures I have collected in my whole life.
They should be worth quite a lot of money.
If you help me buy the aforementioned techniques, you can keep what's left in the ring, including the ring itself.
An emperor-grade storage ring. Oh my god, this storage space is so big. It wouldn't have a problem holding even a few mountains. It's also full of emperor-grade equipment piled up like it's rubbish. Master, the things in the ring are worth about 40 million Supreme Master coins at least. We've made a fortune.
I have the demon god Venn diagram. Master can give it to him and sell it for 70 million Supreme Master coins.
Never. God-grade techniques are not so worthless.
Even though we are friends, we must do this the right way.
What's more, how can you act like this when he clearly treats you this kindly?
To be honest, Brother Profound Ice, these treasures are not enough to buy the demon god Venn diagram. If I don't tell a little lie, there is no way my master would separate from it. I already know how much is worth the whole demon god Venn diagram, but I really don't have more.
Then this. Please try to convince your master.
I will give him all these treasures and I will gather even more in the future.
70 millions? He just gave us so many treasures, and he would still owe us, isn't this unfair?
Master, you are underestimating the true value of a god-grade technique. Don't mention 60 million Supreme Master coins, even the double wouldn't be enough to buy it. You mustn't just give it to him, but you also must make it look like you are making him a huge favor.
God-grade techniques are no simple things. Ming's inventory belonged to a Dongqi ancestor, and how many ancestors like him could there be in this world?
If I show no effort in obtaining the technique, the Profound Ice Beast would feel more at ease.
Brother Profound Ice, my master happened to have the god-grade technique, demon god Venn diagram.
Since it was useless to him, he let me keep it for him, so that I could sell it whenever I would be in need for money.
A god-grade technique? Selling it for money? Yiming's master is too rich. Master cares about me. But now I'm not really short on money, so I don't really know if he'll allow this.
If it's for you, Brother Profound Ice, I can lie to my master about this and sell it at a low price to you.
This.
I can hear the voice, but there's no one in sight, and even his chi cannot be perceived at all.
Your master is really fearsome. I didn't expect that Ming would yell right in front of you, and you didn't even notice it. The divine golden cloak is really heaven-defying. I'm still very young as of current.
If I obtain a god-grade technique, I can become a martial arts god.
At that point I will be able to pay the rest of the debt. There's no need for you to lie for me. I will pay its market price to the last penny. Okay, I will tell this to Master and see what he thinks. Ming, you're up.
Profound Ice Beast, although I haven't met you, I have known you for a while.
I'm already aware of your condition.
Excluding the stuff you have given to my disciple, which is worth 40 million Supreme Master coins, you will still owe me 30 million Supreme Master coins more.
You can give them to my disciple after you've saved enough.
Prin, the author has not really been clear on all this values they're saying. We decided TD adjusted as we saw better fit. In the future it may change according to the information he will give. In that case, we will notify you guys. By the way, brother Profound Ice, there's one thing I needed your help with. With this technique, the realm of Demon God is no longer a distant dream for me.
I have taken advantage of you, so just say it. Cough cough, I feel a dull pain in my conscience. **PRN, stammer level, by Ming 7 Lupin. It's like this.
I'm trying to condense my dipper veins, and I want to find the 9th celestial profound dipper. The journey is a long one, and my master has other important matters to attend to.
Therefore, I was hoping you could protect me along the way.
Speaking of condensing dipper veins, I know a place where the 3 realms God dipper, which is much better than the 9th celestial profound dipper, is hidden.
I wonder if you're interested. God Great Dipper Sand? I'm interested.
The 3 realms God dipper can contain all things, of course you are interested.
Then we will get going now. Oh, yes. I almost forgot something.
When I came, I found this person hiding in the void and following you, so I locked the space he was in.
Ming, do you know him? Please spare me, great demon beast. Spare me, please.
Master, he is a renowned martial arts dominator, who's famous for his void hiding techniques. Even I didn't sense him at all. I was actually followed all the way by a martial arts dominator. This person must have been eyeing my money.
I forgot to change my appearance on the way. Prin, how TF do you know him? Aren't you a scarf? I see. 4-4.
TSK, not bad. There are hundreds of thousands of Supreme Master coins, but the items inside are full of blood. It seems that this guy has dedicated his life to murder and robbery.
You can keep the ring. Let's set off.
The 3 realms God Dipper sand is hidden at the bottom of this 3-color Reiner, under its bed.
You just need to dig a hole and go inside to cultivate. Demon Beast Forest. Caw 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 caw. Caw.
There is no shortage of big monsters in the Demon Beast Forest, but Profound Ice Beast scared them off so hard just by passing by.
They didn't even dare to roar.
After all, a great 8th demon beast is above all demon beasts, and above it are only demon gods.
It must have been mysterious energy from this place that alerted them. Just go and cultivate. I'll worry about the rest. Then I need to trouble Brother Profound Ice to protect me. What's all this hubbub? What happened with those demon beasts? Ming, it feels hard to breathe.
Every time I exhale and inhale, I get interrupted by this weird sounds. There is more than one kind of dipper sand in this 3 realms God dipper. Different kinds of sand will entangle each other and produce all these weird things.
Master should try to find the sand's essence
behind this veil of chaos. Well, I know the Tai divine art, so it won't be a problem to see through all this chaotic entanglement. Scratch. The essence of the 3 realms God is 3 kinds of sand that can be mixed with each other. No matter how many and complicated the changes are, the flow pattern will be the same as one of the
crying sands.
Just piece together the coherent parts, and you can sort out the 3 most essential breathing methods.
9 breaths. The second kind, 6 breaths and 7 breaths. Diet.am.
The third one is 9 breaths. All Guanglu Weili disappeared, returned to its essence, and the master succeeded.
Ram, AAA.
Since it is the god of the 3 realms, then I will condense the 3 veins. In the beginning, the power of the demon god existed in the 9 transformation building foundation god pill, which was used for me to build the foundation in foundation. After the fusion of the pure essence blood flower changes, it becomes the blood demon energy. This time I let it freeze further.
The first vein, blood demon.
My physical body has been irrigated with heaven and earth aquatic syrup, and the achievement of heaven and earth treasure is the foundation of my physique, so I use its heaven and earth energy to condense.
The second vein, heaven and earth.
This third vein, the meridians were destroyed, and the ice water refining method was practiced in a self-harming way for revenge, so that the final dignity was preserved.
For the third vein, use ice water.
The meridians burst. The third vein is too far from the first two in quality to be sacred. The master needs to change to a strong enough source of power to take over the sacredness, otherwise the other two veins will burst. Where do I go to find the third power?
Then give up the opportunity to condense. If the other two veins also burst, the master will lose and become immortal.
Damn it, God can be met and cannot be sought. It is rare to have such an opportunity. Can I just give up, flow?
Be alarmed.
This third type of channel uses my origin power. The origin of Claude comes to condense.
But brother Xianbing, this will hurt your origin. Manga great.
Come, oh no problem, you helped me save the child, and you also gave me the epiphany pill and the demon nerve diagram, so that it is possible for me to become a demon god.
Compared with these, what's the point of hurting the origin?
It went well, and the third vein began to condense.
Mangayarwat.com. What's happening? The monsters saw that I couldn't move, and wanted to take advantage of the emptiness.
After all, eating my flesh is a great good for them.
Let's stop it, we will solve them first, and then we will start again. No.
God is already opened. If it ends, it will dissipate in the three realms, and it will be hard to find.
ROM AAA. Just concentrate on it, and leave the rest to me. Ongayarut.com. I have said that I am going to protect you. No worries.
Condensed with the extreme cold origin of the mysterious ice beast, the third vein.
Extremely cold. God of the three realms, perfected. Moreover, the damaged gore fiend in heaven and earth have also recovered as before. Although from the overall point of view, the master is indeed condensing three veins.
But it is impossible for three veins to appear, they just exist in a state that seems to be one in reality. So after the sacred incomplete refining, the other two will repair themselves.
Brother Xianbing, how are you? It's okay. Supper, I treat you to a good meal. This is the strength of the 8th level monster among the monsters.
But, although it was frozen to death, the meat was preserved intact. Most of these monsters are at the 5th and 6th levels, and there are also 7 levels of existence.
7th level monster, the strength is comparable to Wu Zun. I don't know what kind of taste it will be.
Our monsters are usually eaten raw. Even if you humans are roasted, you also make a variety of complex seasonings.
We can eat more than we can.
It's not just about sprinkling the ingredients, I also brushed a layer of sauce before baking to make sure it tastes good enough.
I am very confident when it comes to barbecues.
Although the meat of the 7th level monster beast is of great benefit to you, you have to eat slowly one bite at a time. Otherwise your body will not be able to stop.
Agreed, Bam.
It is worthy of the 7th level monster meat, its thickness is far from other monsters can compare. Just one bite has a strong feeling of fullness, the muscles seem to be firmer, and the body is full of strength. Stimulating the chi in the body and refining this bite before continuing to eat it will be of great benefit to you.
By the way, Brother Xianbing, what are your plans next? Let's get acquainted with the demonic nerve map first. When I have time, I want to visit your human town. I haven't been to a human town, I don't know what it looks like.
There is nothing special, just a bunch of houses, but there are many places to play inside, such as casinos, boxing fields, buildings dedicated to serving men, and so on.
Some people will keep weak monsters as pets. Late? Humans actually treat monsters kindly?
Yinyang, of course there are, but most of the ones they raise are good looking, petite, and cute. On the contrary, there are some individuals who will raise some big ones to use them to gain prestige.
Outside Oi City. The next day. Magagrut.cam.
Thanks to brother Xianbing for his help on this trip, I can't thank you enough. As a friend, you should have a good physique, and your future achievements will definitely surpass me.
Are you sure you don't want to let me go to the city?
Let me think about it when my realm is stabilized. Let's not pass it this way.
This trip is definitely a bumper harvest.
Go back and look through the bunch of treasures that brother Xianbing gave me. The owner does not need to read it, most of them are not used, it is best to take it to Duobala and sell it.
Only one Dian rune is available. The treasures inside are piled up like a mountain. Is there only one talisman for me?
There are a lot of babies, but the host had better not rely too much on external forces. It is enough to have a martial puppet to save his life.
Okay, what is the Dian rune?
The Dian rune contains infinite mysteries, and with it, I can open the third level of God acting. Mwayat.am, although the current God performance can achieve a time change of 1 year inside and 1/4 of an hour outside, this time is fixed and cannot be changed. If Ming can open the third layer, not only the passage of time can be adjusted freely, but the things the master imagined will be more real, in a state between reality and illusion.
Illusion and reality? Isn't this a small world? Isn't only Valkyrie to open up a small world?
That's right, because it can perform things that only gods can do, so it is called God acting. After the third floor is opened, not only the spirit, but also the physical body can enter the master. In the past, the master used the God acting technique. No matter how many years of cultivation, it was only for spiritual cultivation, and it would not change the realm and physical body. So most of the time, it was used to comprehend the exercises and cannot be used to improve the realm or strengthen the physical body. After opening the third layer, these restrictions will no longer exist.
Okay, then go to Duobala to sell things next. Remember to use your transformation technique. I don't want to be followed by the terrifying existence of Junwoo anymore. Transformation. I said Bei Ming, can we change the appearance of Yang Jian? This look is too awkward.
What is needed is this effect.
Later, the host must remember to be more dominating and domineering.
The greater the contrast between words and deeds and the original image, the better.
Why?
In this way, the other party will feel that there is a big figure behind the host, otherwise he will not be so arrogant. After all, to sell so many treasures, it is difficult not to be targeted, and Bei Ming's Wu Zuns will cannot be foolproof.
Are you sure this is not your bad taste? Bei Ming has no feelings and does not know what evil taste is. Duoba 5U. Myatum. Who is so arrogant?
Call your shopkeeper to the young master, but the young master has brought a lot of treasures.
Duoba 5U auction house.
Third uncle, there is a second-generation ancestor who asked you to go out by name, saying that he was selling a treasure. I saw that this person seemed to have an extraordinary background in courage, so I invited him to the VIP room. Unreasonable, I have worked in the Qiqing branch of Duobao Lu for so many years, and I haven't seen any treasures.
I want to see what he can bring out. What is it?
Who told you to look for a beautiful woman to serve you?
Lao Tzu is rarely so cool. The rings he used to see the goods looked like imperial weapons, really a second-generation ancestor. The rings he used to see the goods looked like imperial weapons, really a second-generation ancestor.
This distinguished guest, I heard that you have some treasures to sell?
Many yet. This is too rich. New Utum. Oh my god, the royal level weapons are just like throwing away trash. All this pile is really precious. Is the sun lacking a companion? If there is no shortage, the young woman is willing to be a small one.
Choose me, I don't even need small ones, just make pie.
The son is so Yushu, Yushinon, loves little girls are definitely not for money.
You have too many things for sale, wait for me to find the appraiser.
Oops, Xianti on essence.
I didn't expect to see it here. My god, I don't even have a king level weapon, it's really all the king level. This is the Yenchi spirit fruit that can only be found in the core of the monster forest. It is absolutely powerful to be able to pick this fruit. Look at your little bit of insight, which is a surprise. Take your time, but you have to clarify the numbers, and don't feel bullied just because the young master is handsome.
Yes, the young master is the most handsome.
3 hours later. The guest sold more than 200 kinds of talisman seals, weapons, spirit stones, spirit fruits, and precious materials, totaling more than 100 pieces. A total of 863,740 sacred martial arts coins, if necessary, can be converted into 25.91,200,000 martial arts coins, all here, please accept it.
My god. Actually, master, pay attention to identity.
It's only sold for such a small amount, it has been in the family warehouse for so long.
TSK, I don't know what this kid is in the end, I will find some followers late, maybe there is a chance.
This coercion, at least Wu Zun.
Someone is secretly protecting him. This number is reasonable, so let's do it, come again when you have time. Guests go slowly. No one should be able to see here. Escape.
Dongqi Kuji Ming's room. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to be sold for so much money. I can't believe that I, a little samurai, have the lifelong wealth of a martial sage, and I would never let me go if I was known by others. To be more precise, it should be Wu Zun's lifelong income, after all, Xian Bing Beast was a 7th level monster before.
However, the lifespan of the monster beast is longer than that of human beings.
These are probably his accumulation of hundreds of thousands of years. Now the owner's net worth is no less than that of ordinary martial arts.
This is the first time I have seen Saint Wu. Bai Ming, I wanted to ask before, can Wuxing coins and Wuzuan coins be used as ultimate moves like Wujuan coins?
No, the reason why Wujuan coins can be used is because Wujuan's martial spirit is only a preliminary transformation, and has not yet completely transcended. Therefore, a large amount of vitality is needed to make Wujuan coins. After Wu Zun, the martial arts thought of the martial artist has been sublimated, and the martial soul is completely detached. Although it still contains powerful power, it is not qualified to be used by warriors under Wujuan. Although warriors above Wujuan can use it, they also disdain to use it because they dislike their single attack mode. I thought there could be multiple big kills, but it's a pity.
Now that I have so much money in my hand, where is it going to be spent?
The money should be exchanged for a large number of merit points with the merit monument, in exchange for the supernatural blessing of Haotian God, so as to enhance the master's qualify cations and increase the master's luck.
Exchange merits? No wonder you asked me to sell all the Xianbing Beasts things, so I made this idea. Does the ascension to the Eucharist that you mentioned earlier also refer to this matter? Exactly, that Haotian God is no small matter, isn't there a record on the merit tablet? You can get merit by donating money to Haotian Church.
And merit can be exchanged for the blessing of Haotian God.
How can the owner waste such a good opportunity?
Having said that, it is too extravagant to convert all of them into merits. Let me keep the Wusheng coins for a few days, right?
Money is something outside of the body.
When the owner becomes stronger, he will get what he wants, and everything from the world can be put in the bag.
Okay, after spending so long in the Sea of God, I almost forgot about it. Let's study this merit monument today. Merit monument.
I can redeem all the money in my body for success. How much can I exchange?
Can be exchanged for 515 million merits.
It can be exchanged for 515 million merits. Then leave 1 million Wuzuan coins, and all the rest will be exchanged.
Yiming, born in Yen County, 9 rank heavenly catch grade points, 505 million grade ranking, 241st. With 500 million worth of merit points, the ranking is only 241?
Great teachers like Wu Tianzhou have countless capable people, and it is very hard for their masters to rank in the top 300. The host has a quick look. How much merit is needed to upgrade your qualifications?
Merit monument, how many merit points do I need to improve my physique?
Yiming, a middle grade heaven and earth treasure body, it takes 15 million merit points to advance a high grade treasure body, 48 million merit points to advance a lower grade sacramental body, 1 to 20 million merit points to advance a sacramental body. It takes 2.8 billion merit points to advance to the high grade sacramental body, and to advance to the
divine body needs.
Weaving, Zhongping Tiandi treasure 150 million merit points are required to become a high grade treasure. Why it takes 480 million merit points to ascend to the Eucharist. Why it takes 1,020 million merit points to advance to the middle grade Eucharist. Why the high quality Eucharist requires 28 merit. Why selecting the body requires a dream. Stop and stop, I definitely can't get the god body up, the price is too bad, it will cost 15 million to upgrade a top grade treasure body. Worth. The ability to improve aptitude is something that others would never encounter. Fortunately, a high-ranking deity of Haotian God who controls the will of heaven, if it is an ordinary god, there is absolutely no such ability.
I am up to the potential, shouldn't I need to exchange it?
Sooner or later I can achieve the holy physique. Having said that, the sooner you upgrade your qualifications, the better.
If it is said that the master can only be promoted to the saint body after Wu Juan or even Wu Zun, is the master willing to wait?
Well, just spend 48 million to advance and lower the Eucharist.
An hour later.
Has this become the Eucharist?
There is no other feeling except that the head becomes more awake.
Compared with the precious body, the advantages of the sacramental body in the later stage of cultivation will become more and more obvious. The owner still has a lot of contribution points to see if they can be exchanged for a certain bloodline.
The number one among the bloodlines is the Chaos bloodlines. Let's see how much the price is. Chaos bloodline, 10 billion merit points. Do I have the opportunity to go to the year of the monkey? Let's see if there are other redeemables.
The double escape curse, 35 million merit points, the Yin killing curse, the exchange price is 72 million merit points, all of them are too expensive, and the cheap ones are all boosting the strength of several hundred and several thousand caddies, which are of little use to me. It can also be exchanged for the Tianqiu position, and the promotion of the position can increase the body and the scope of the task. It takes 17.2 million merit points to exchange the 7-rank heavenly catch, and the salary is 100,000 merit points per year. Let's be promoted to the 7th rank of heavenly catch first, it is considered to be promoted to an official. For the remaining merit points, just buy some strength or something. Brother Xianbing's lifelong money, just like this, left 1 million Wuzun coins and 100,000 merits. The rich and the poor are just a matter of thought. Although the master has only a fraction, but it is still 1 million Wuzun coins, so you can't be in touch with the poor. Moreover, the Xianbing bestowed the owner 30 million Wuzun coins.
By the way, Bei Ming, didn't you use transformation for me today? Besides that, does the godly treasure clothes have any other special abilities?
Yes, they are all auxiliary small abilities, such as changing shape, restraining breath, suppressing, inlaying, etc. As the master's strength increases, Bei Ming will be able to use more and more.
At this stage, in addition to the transformation technique, what Bei Ming can also use is suppression.
Like the last time in the 1 yuan heavy water pool, gravity suppression and suppression was used, in addition to realm suppression, reaction suppression, and so on. It turned out to be like this. Now that I am playing against people who are not far from the realm, it is difficult to improve.
When necessary, you can consider turning on suppression and strengthening training. Mayat.ae Ming? I heard you are back? Senior Sister Morong? What's wrong?
Tonight, I'm going to fight the Black Dragon group decisively.
Meret. I can't find you everywhere in the past 2 days. You kid won't forget about it, right? How could it be possible? I really forgot about it. Let me prepare quickly.
Oh. Exactly, you can try my 3 realms god.
Gambling field. Yin and Yang group. Black Dragon group.
There were waves of coercion in the high-level cubicle, which was very different from the time I came last time, and to see how many big people came. That's right, among them, Wu Jun alone has a dozen digits, and Wu Zong has even more. Sister Marone, how big the plate is this time, the quality of the visitors is much higher than usual. Of course, we are expecting to make a lot of money to turn around.
What if we don't ask the rich to gamble?
This time we will not only confront the Black Dragon group, but other major forces will also participate. There are also dignitaries such as Chiching and the more advanced ones in Dalian College, and the bureau composed of at least tens of millions of Wuzuan coins. Of course they are all here to gamble and do not participate in boxing.
10 million? This kind of amount, let alone Wu Jun, I am afraid that Wu Zun and even Niu Shang will buell us.
Of course, we would not dare to play like this without Wu Shang protection. In this gambling, we invited 2 Wu Shangs to sit down, and if we can win, we will share 20% 6 of the profit with them. It's so cool for Wu Shang to make money, just sitting and reaping such a big profit. But these people are really leisurely enough, their realm is so high, and watching samurai fights, would they find it interesting? Yiming, you still don't understand the mystery of boxing gambling on boxing gambling. Boxing is not the point, gambling is.
Don't some civilians still like to watch cockfights? Do you think they really like watching 2 chickens fight?
After all, they still care about the word gambling. Regardless of him, as long as he has money to make money, you guys have to behave well.
Ah. This time, we and the Black Dragon group are sitting on the bank together. Whoever wins is eligible for the draw, which is a lot of money.
That is the head of the Black Dragon group, teaches cold. Last time, in order to give you a head start, I held him half to death. If you pick up his subordinates this time, let's also count as a single pass, specializing in the Black Dragon group.
Ah.
Yiming, this is the holy grade pill that I asked for from a senior martial artist, Holy Piercing Feather Pill. There are 2 capsules in it, which should come in handy.
Holy level pill? Isn't that expensive? I spent 300 Wuzuan coins, which I asked him to refine for you.
Under the great martial artist, no matter how heavy the injury is and how much it consumes, it can be restored to a perfect state in an instant.
Of course, the money is from the Yinyang group. When we make the money, we will send it to the seniors.
You don't need to think too much, just fight.
The opponent.
Whether our Yinyang group can turn around this time depends on your performance.
Boss, I am here too. Why didn't you tell me such a big thing? You almost missed the opportunity to make big money. And my Lao Tzu was here too, in one of the compartments. What are you doing here? I asked him to put all the money on the boss, and he agreed. He has squeezed a total of 800 Wuzuan coins this time, and if he can win, he will at least double it. Drag the family and bet me to win. I also came to cheer for my bad cousin, we are late relatives, we are all prosperous. The little money you two make is too small. There are 400 Wuzuan coins in each. You take it and bet me 30% 6 of the money you earn. As expected to be the boss, the shot is too lavish. Okay, it's up to you. Distinguished guests, the battle is about to begin, please 2 dealers on stage to speak. Kiki, today is our famous Yinyang group and the Black Bug, no, the Black Dragon group sits together. According to the agreement, whoever wins between us will win the rake, and you can bet freely, and we will determine the odds based on the betting situation. The Yinyang regiment is full of unruly ladies, even if there are men, most of them are idiots. The record in the past few days is enough to prove this. In this battle, our Black Dragon group will win, so please bet on us. I'm going to you for a cold, itchy skin, right? Dare to scold us, my old lady should have beaten you to permanent disability last time. Cough, Yin and young leader, please calm down, this is the boxing arena, only boxers can fight, a gentleman who speaks but does not use his hands, is a savage and unreasonable person, and you have the same name as you. I'm scared, just you, a sinister bug, dare to call yourself a gentleman? The one who was insulted by the same name as you is obviously an old lady. This Morong Shuejiu is really as irritable and brainless as the rumors. As a woman, she's not like a woman. It seems that the Black Dragon group is more reliable. Let's bet on the Black Dragon group. Pooh. Dead bugs are waiting for my old lady. Sister Morong, are you too impulsive? Impulse? I don't go up and sell stupid, and the spectators don't bet on the Black Dragon group. Let's still make a lot of money?
Although the methods are a bit rude and lack face, it cannot be denied that the effect is not bad.
I can't tell that this woman is still rough and fine.
Ahem, all the distinguished guests have been waiting for a long time.
There are 3 major games in this match.
They are Samurai Wars, Warriors Wars, and Grand Warriors Wars. Among them, there are 3 samurai battles, and the first one will start next. Please both fighters to take the stage.
These 3 battles, I am enough. Who wants to play the first game? Hui, a disciple of Yinyang sect, is nothing. It's enough to have me alone in the samurai battle.
I don't like collecting money and eliminating disasters, sitting and waiting for victory.
This first battle. Do it. Let me. Ha, is it uncomfortable to lie down and collect money?
These guys who came out of the battlefield are good at everything, but they are too straightforward.
I think it looks pretty good. Oh. I didn't expect the black boxer to be the king of the army, war mad.
Although he is a second-rank warrior, he has been fighting on the battlefield all the year round, and his strongest record is, he has killed a first-rank warrior within 3 moves.
The second-rank samurai 3 strikes kill the first-rank samurai.
God, what kind of freak is this?
Ha ha, betting on the Black Dragon group is indeed correct. Mangagreat.com. Ming suppressed my strength to 30% 6. That might be very difficult.
No problem, all strength in the first game, win in 3 times.
Great. Well. Aha.
Just like a huge force pressing the top, invisible force is squeezed from all directions. It takes a lot of effort to move a finger, and even breathing becomes difficult.
This is the feeling that strength is suppressed.
The first battle, start.
Killing Fist. Blessed by the Blood Demon Gang 15-0 caddies of giant punches. It's such a brutal force, I'm actually in a disadvantaged position when I head-to-head.
Moreover, there is a strong blood and demonic energy in his chi, which has never been seen before.
Giant wave boxing. That blow was just a test, and I dared to take the initiative to attack and die. Song Jianquan failed to win within 10 strokes, which was beyond my expectation.
Commander, we bet no less than 2 million Wuzun coins in this round, which is almighty lost.
Is not it?
Those who don't have the opportunity to do hands and feet, the plates are too big, and there are many fish and dragons. I don't know how many pairs of eyes are staring at it.
If we use the means, we will be able to see through it immediately. Song Jianquan hasn't used his ability to press the bottom of the box, and this is the first game, and it's okay to lose.
Damn it, even if this kid is strong, even if he punches so many punches, he doesn't even breathe.
I will lose if I consume it like this. Can't hide it anymore. Shaying.
Master, be careful, this is a martial skill that uses energy to evolve, only those who kill a lot can use it. Not only can it blind the vision, but even the sense of hearing and touch are completely covered.
It really feels quite uncomfortable. You and I have no grievances, but I have to do things if I get the money. Blame your own life. Phantom? How could it be possible? He could detect my position in my evil spirit. Playing blindfolds in front of me, you are still far away. I can't see anything, I don't know what's going on inside. Can only rely on a trace of voice to judge.
I also spent a lot of money to hire Song Jianquan. These kinds of people who go to the battlefield to kill have no fierceness or hard power. Now he even used the evil spirits from the bottom of the box to deal with a third-rank samurai.
Moyerat. Come. In the first battle, Yi Ming Shang. Yi Ming won. Ah, worthy of being the boss, it is impossible to lose. Manga Grut. Cam. I'm going, what's the background of this kid? I haven't heard of it. But that time he fought very hard. It is not an exaggeration to say that it was a terrible victory. How could he defeat Song Zhongquang? He seemed to have played once before, winning 10 games in a row, and even defeated 2 samurai. Does the second game need a substitution? No, go ahead. In the second game, no matter what, it had to be won. He, I shot from Jianqi, when did I lose? If you win, I will divide you into profit.
The fighter of the Yinyang regiment remained unchanged, still Yi Ming.
Don't worry, you just watch it. The fighters sent by the Black Dragon Group are Mangared.eom.
Sacred Son of Sword Pond Holy Land, a first-class warrior with a physique qualification, Xie Xiaoyao. Boy Song Zhongquang is under my hand, and he can't even get through 3 tricks. Although you played with him for so long to win, it's not bad.
Fuck, this man is too fat. Thank you, Xiaoyao? Thank you, uncle, it's a bucket waist. Are you sure he can fight with this body type?
I'm afraid running is not, it has to rely on rolling.
I'm going to die. It's over, my wife has all overwhelmed the Black Dragon Group,
and in the end I sent such a thing.
Ha ha ha, where did the Black Dragon Group find such a talent, and they can't beat the boss as a ball? Is it really the Holy Sun? I'm afraid it's not a counterfeit.
I have heard of this person, and he is indeed the son of the Sword Pond, and he is also one of the few sons in the Sword Pond who does not practice swords. I heard that he has been practicing outside all the year round, but he didn't expect to be found by the Black Dragon
Group. There really is such a wonderful son.
Xingxi's talent is undoubtedly, he is also Hai Yi Ming 2 small realms.
This battle Yi Ming is dangerous.
The master, the Holy Sun is no small thing, and is definitely not comparable to Xiang Fei and others in the cave that day. They can only be considered as candidates for the Holy Sun, and they are too far behind the real old brand Holy Sun.
Okay. What's more, this person is still practicing the Shangping exercises, Tian Qi Gong. Tian Qi Gong is extremely powerful.
His fat body is like countless layers of soft armor, which can weaken and absorb various powers that are several times greater than his own. And his weapon is also fat, which can condense the absorbed power and explode, which is quite strong.
Such a powerful enemy.
It is suitable for the master to practice hands.
Ha!
After all this talk, I thought you were going to let me untie and suppress the enemy with all my strength. That's not enough. Boy, you go first. I will let you have 5 moves and don't fight back, lest others say that I am bullying you, an unknown person.
What? 5 tricks? You gave me 5 strokes. It would not be embarrassing to say it. At least let me do 10 tricks.
Ha ha ha, the kid is clever and will fight for favorable
conditions. Don't talk about 10 tricks, what can you do with 100 tricks, you will still lose. It's a pity that I wasted too much time in this battle, so I will only let you do 5 tricks. Really? Then you are really crazy. 3 Realms God Gang. ManyWyrut.com.
Oh my god, that very strong tricolor chi has been dispelled. Rather than resolving it, it's like being dispersed and swallowed, and it didn't cause any effect. That fat guy turned out to be really a saint, so strong.
Belch. Boy, is this your full power? Just enough to tickle.
Cherish it, there are 4 tricks left.
Who said my first trick is used up? Suppress change and release your strength to 60% 6. God of the 3 realms. Well.
There are 4 more tricks, you have to stop T.
What? Heaven eats whirlpool. What a mess. He can swallow all the bosses. What kind of exercise is that? It's too weird. It's no wonder that he has that kind of body shape.
It turned out to be due to hard work in cultivation.
Once caught in his heavenly eating vortex, all Yiming could do was to compete with hard power. Ah.
TSK, I didn't say that I had 5 strokes, how come you just shoot after the first stroke? Do you want to be shameless?
Stop talking nonsense. If this holy really cares about face, will become like this?
You wait to be swallowed by me. The master, if the suppression is lifted, it is not difficult for the enemy to defeat him with all his strength. No, 60% of the strength is enough to deal with him.
Since you like eating so much.
God of the 3 realms, breaking void finger.
Then I will let you eat enough. Heaven eats whirlpool, condenses. Cokes. Mayatfum.
What a mess, the boss's martial arts skills are so special that the fat man swallowed it.
What should we do? If this goes on, the old meeting will be exhausted.
I don't know if it's my illusion, that fat saint seems to be oddier than before.
What? Bang bang bang. Well. Why does this man get fatter the more he fights? Every time you fight, your waist rises a few times? What a disturbing technique. Will he be of the fatter and stronger type? No wonder it is so fat. The fatter you are, the stronger you will be. I am obviously overwhelmed. I can't stand it anymore. Damn it. How many do you have, this kid? I can't swallow it all. Didn't you threaten to swallow me up just now? I see how long you can last. Ah. Damn, I'm about to. What is this thing, slimy? Could it be oil? Fuck, it's really oil. I'm so disgusting. Oh my god. I have a habit of cleanliness. Vomit. I actually lost. Xia Xiaoyao, right? Can't fight vomit. Yiming, vomit, win. Vomit. It's dangerous. My anger has already bottomed out. If he persists for a few quarters of an hour, I'm afraid I will have to use my best. Please wait a while for the third game. Yinyang boxer also has a rest. Let's clear the ground first. Vomit. How is it? Are you okay?
It's okay, no injuries, mainly a little tired.
Welcome to Triumph. The boss is the best.
The opponent in the next game will definitely be more difficult to deal with than this Xie Xiao demon. You are a holy piercing feather pill. That's right, and we won 2 games in a row and basically made a big profit.
Even if we lose in the last game, we can accept it, and you can't beat it. And give up. What? Surrounded by beauty? Yin and Yang are treated so well? I don't know if there is a shortage of people in the regiment. Brother, I want to join the Yinyang group. Brother also thinks students from Dongqi College to see guests.
This is a sacred pill. There are only 2 pills in total, and 1 bite is 150,000 Wuzuan coins.
I really can't bear to eat it.
But the fat man ran out of my chi, and I won't be able to win the next game if I didn't need it, and it was too slow to regain my chi in an ordinary return to the original pill. Forget it, as long as you can win, this little money can be earned back.
This is not the time to distress. Let's eat it. Why at it is worthy of being a sacred pill. It is restored to its best state within a single breath, but its efficacy only consumes less than 10%. 6. The remaining 90% was evaporated and wasted. It is a crime.
Worthy of being the boss, such a strong breath.
Half an hour later.
On the Yinyang regiment side, Yiming will still play in the third game. I hope that the next opponent can be worthy of that holy piercing feather pill, otherwise, you will lose a lot.
And the one sent by the Black Dragon group is the deputy head of the Black Dragon Regiment, Yuan Jindan. What? Yuan Jindan? Isn't he the pinnacle of a great warrior? Is he about to become a warrior? How can he participate in a warrior-level competition? How could that kind of person be a samurai?
The deputy head of the Black Dragon Regiment, I remember it seems to be a third-level student of Dongqi Academy.
It's not right, I'm afraid there is a dirty deal behind this.
No matter what, as long as he can win, Xiaoye almost lost his first 2 games.
What does it mean, you shameless, to send a great martial artist to the stage?
Quickly let him roll off, or I will play in person, so that you will never come back.
Moron Shuejiao, keep your eyes open and take a good look. What realm is the Yuan Jindan at the end?
I don't believe that he is really a samurai.
What's the situation?
There is only Yuan Jin in the Yuan Jindan, which is really a samurai, even a 9th rank samurai who has no energy. And his breath is very weak. The imitation Buddha was seriously injured and its foundation was ruined, isn't it, Master? This person is indeed a warrior now, and even has a lower realm than the Master, only in the 9th rank warrior realm.
What? AAA, Ming, have you ever heard of the method of breaking bones and tendons?
Dharma, as the name suggests, is a technique of self-harm. This technique does not have any offensive power, let alone any defensiveness, and the launch conditions are also very demanding. It requires a lot of precious medicinal materials and the help of digital masters above the martial arts level. This technique does not have any offensive power, let alone any defensiveness, and the launch conditions are also very demanding. It requires a lot of precious medicinal materials and the help of digital masters above the martial arts level.
Of course, this will surely cause backlash, and the descent is still light. The more severe ones will directly turn into waste and even die.
Therefore, many martial lords are needed to help the users hang their lives. Even so, the death rate is as high as 70%. Generally speaking, the method of disintegrating muscles is used for people who are not sorry and hopeless in this life, but are not reconciled to mediocrity. They often exhaust their life accumulation for this, and even risk their lives to experience the feeling after the breakthrough, to increase
their upper limit by 1.
The purpose of Yuan Jin Dan is obviously not the case.
Mayat.
At any rate, you stepped into the martial arts sect with half your foot and became a master, but you actually chose to self-destruct.
What was the purpose? Just for this trivial win in boxing gambling? Ha 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 ha. It's just a mere match? You underestimated this gambling.
As long as I can win, the team leader will give me dividends of millions of Wu Zun coins. That's millions of Wu Zun coins, most of Wu Jun's lifetime money is not that much.
With that money, I am still sad and unable to improve?
And I am still young, and some have time to repair.
If I win, my future will only grow smoothly. Are you afraid that there is a problem with your brain?
Even the Holy Child is defeated by me.
Now you are only a 9th rank warrior. Why can you beat me? Just rely on this. Martial arts will?
How could it be? How could he have the will to martial arts? Although not as strong as the real Wujuan, only half the level of Wujuan, but even I feel the power of suppression. Worse, even if I break through as a martial artist, it is difficult to move.
The boss is still in the center of coercion. Then you underestimate Yinyang too. Ah, it's over. Ha ha ha.
When using the method of breaking muscles and bones, I forcefully promoted from half-step Wuzone to half-step Wujuan, and successfully comprehended a sample part of the will of martial arts. Although it's just taking advantage of the situation, it won't take a few times, but it's enough to deal with you.
Ha 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 ha. Boy, don't you look down on me, the 9th rank samurai? Why don't you speak?
Oh, by the way, I almost forgot, with your realm under this martial arts will, I'm afraid I can't even open my mouth, ha ha.
Then you will be obediently watching. See how I blow you up. What's up? Let's continue. What? How could? This is the will of martial arts. How can you move freely? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Martial will? Are you embarrassed to say? What are you doing after doing it for a long time? For this occasion, I took a holy pill. How could? Wait, I vote. One cost 150,000 Wuzun coins. Wow! Just to beat you, a 9th rank samurai? Blind my holy pill for nothing. How can you be so weak? Aha! Ah! Rao, ah! After all, it is 1500 Wuzun coins, so it's wasted, and no one will get angry. In this boxing gambling, the samurai battle ended, and the final result was Yinyang 1 win by 3. Congratulations on the victory of the Yinyang regiment. Everyone rests for one night, and the martial arts battle will continue tomorrow. Fuck, this 3rd rank warrior is too strong. Where did the Yinyang group find such a pervert? Lao Tzu's money. All gone. 3 wastes. Moi utum. He, let's make a profit tonight. After deducting the venal fee, the martial arts fee for the protection plate, and the 2 St. Piercing feather pill, the money owed to you before PLLS the interest, plus the rake given to you tonight, y'all have earned a total of 4.5 million martial arts respect coins. Haha, boss, this time, we all made a profit. I have also made a lot of money, and I will wait until I settle the money and give you all of your part. The sacred piercing pill was obtained temporarily by the senior washing, and we need to thank seniors. Yi Ming, take a trip with me. The senior Wu Sheng told me that you should go with me. Specially want me to go? I don't know which marshal. Saint? Ah, I guessed, you kid will definitely win. Is the sacred piercing pill so useful? If it weren't for you, how could I sell that pill at a low price? It turns out that both the Guardian and the Alchemist are the Vice Institute Osters. Thank you, the Vice Institute Master for Cultivation. No need to be polite, this is not in the academy, just treat me as an ordinary old man. And I also made a lot of money. This is a virtual sky that the Master asked me to ask for you specially. It is filled with vitality and enters the virtual sky realm. This thing is very precious, you must cherish it. It can be seen that the Academy attaches great importance to you. Congratulations, you have achieved great luck. Even the Vice President who is Wu Sheng has asked for this virtual order. How terrifying is the value of this thing? Before the emergence of many civilizations, mankind had an extremely glorious history. At that time, there was a peerless strong man who stood at the top of the human race. At that time, all the martial gods had to obey him. He called himself the Emperor of Heaven and established the heavenly court. The Emperor of Heaven asked the Valkyrie to gather and connect their small worlds into one piece. With the small world of the Emperor as the core, the current virtual world was formed. To this day, although the Valkyrie of that era has fallen, this virtual world still exists, and it will always exist, unless it encounters a huge change. If you want to enter the virtual world, you must use the Shutian order, otherwise you will not be able to enter. This is the origin of the virtual world. Neither, it's the Master's projection that enters the heavens everywhere, and the projection can be regarded as a clone of the Master. It is the Master, but not at all. Am I entering it with the soul or the flesh? What is in the virtual world? Once the projection is injured in the virtual world, the owner will be injured. If the projection dies, the owner will be greatly injured and the foundation will be damaged. So in that place, you must be careful. In the virtual world, not only the countless treasures left by the martial gods of that period are hidden, there are also a large number of caves buried underground. If you project something in the celestial realm, you can bring it back to the real world, so the value of this heavenly order is very high. The treasure left by the Valkyrie. Let's go to the Shutian realm for a stroll. Chongzi, you rarely ask me to come here once, how can you make me look like this when I was a kid? Back then, the two of us joined hands to enter this samurai mountain range, the so-called genius beats crying father and mother.
The so-called genius beats crying father and mother.
Now I am asking you to revisit it, you dead bird is not happy anymore.
Ha, how could I forget, don't you think I'm still here? At that time, you and I were just princes, and some were xianxin.
Now we are all emperors. It is not easy to find time. Boom.
This is the virtual world? This place should be the samurai mountain range of the Shutian realm. When any warrior arrives here, the realm will be suppressed to the warrior. It must be the token that sensed the master's realm and sent the master to it.
The taste is no different from ordinary grass.
Obviously, it is a projection clone, but it still has the sense of taste and touch, imitating the Buddha's true self, which is really amazing.
You see, there is a soil kid, and I don't know which force sent him a genius. Let's revisit that year and beat him up? Ha, you are an old ghost who has lived for 1,000 years, so embarrassed to hit a little baby? But I have to say, I like this idea. Who are these two? What do you want to do?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Boy, where are you from? What are you doing here? Do you know this is our site? Have you paid the rent?
Where is the little devil, dare to come out to robbery if the hairs are not all grown? Get up, otherwise I will pump your ass into 8 pieces.
Ha ha ha, he said that your hair doesn't grow even. Ha, it's you clearly, you were born whiter than me, and you look like a sissy. I am talking about you. He is not 2D and his temper is not too young.
I'll go up first, and I'll talk with this kid.
Hit it lightly, don't let me be beaten. Stinky boy, let me teach you etiquette. Oh, just rely on you as a kid? I stand and let you fight, and you won't hurt me a bit.
It is estimated that it was the little baby who sneaked in from a big family, and got a casual lesson.
This is what you said.
The suppression is lifted, and all the strength is released.
Boom boom. Boom. It's a terrible punch.
If it weren't for the crisis, I would release my strength and take out the dragon sword.
Really can't stand it.
Just forget that perverted little girl in the legendary Stonewall.
Both of these little ghosts have such strength. Are the little shit kids so fierce these days?
No, they are not children. I am afraid that a certain mighty came here.
This kid, a strong body. Although my realm is suppressed by a samurai, he hit me with a casual punch, and he was unscathed? Little bird, you can't do it, even he can't solve it. Let me go. Fart.
I made him impossible to lose with one hand.
He is mine, and the next one is for you.
No, this kid is obviously not comparable to ordinary geniuses, he is considered a rare item, and it is absolutely cool to pick up other people without beating him. Let's start. You have agreed to let me go first, and I will count the points, can't you?
I look down on people too much.
It doesn't matter whether you are a powerful person or a small genius of some powerful force.
As long as it is the same level, I am not afraid of anyone. Break the virtual finger into it. Chaos calculation is deduced. Do you use the sword? Then I will meet you with the same sword. Ming sword formation. Chaos calculations are deduced, and the broken fingers are integrated. Break the void killing array. Blue dragon thorn. All your actions are in my expectation. 2E swordsmanship rear tail style 1. Deduction method? I will too. Nightshade.
Just using a piece of grass can actually be so powerful.
Can it be done with a real sword? I have a sword in my heart, is it a sword in my hand, and what's the difference? Boy, you are very good. You use Liangyi swordsmanship, right? Yinyang Jiao didn't hear that there was a person like you, so you should sign up for your name. Want to know my name? I won't say it before you win. Little baby who doesn't know good or bad, don't you realize that we haven't used all our strength? If you take it seriously, you won't be too. Formation? While this kid is fighting against the bugs, he is still arranging the formations with a leisurely mind?
The samurai mountains suppressed my soul, but I didn't notice it for a while. Based on my dragon armor sword, giant wave fist, god of the three realms into one.
Shingangjin high formation.
I'll go, this kid is okay, the chi he uses is still a god.
At this time, we will not be able to break free for a while, he traps us, don't know what he wants to do? You didn't use all your strength, why am I?
Next, let you see my true full strength.
Yes, there is a feeling of being shut down and beaten like a dog. Be a dog, by yourself, don't make me one. Chaotic mathematical deduction.
Yin and Yang slammed the tablet hand.
Moyuyad.am, Liangyi sword formation. Instant shadow giant waves killing array. Divine energy breaks through killing array. Cool.
I have never encountered such a rival in the same realm.
I'm happy. But it's not over yet, there is chaos, and I can evolve more formations. Then deduct 10 and 8.
Quickly leave the virtual world, there is a powerful force trying to capture you.
Withdraw. Mayet.on, that kid noticed my strength and ran away. Could it be that we are getting old? Even a kid can't be beaten. Up.
It's good no one knew that we were in the virtual world, and that little kid had never seen
us before. Us before.
Otherwise, we would be ashamed of our appearance.
The bastard ran too fast to find out his details. Su Tianjie concealed all the information again, how can we find him?
Since he is familiar with the Yinyang swordsmanship, he should be a disciple of the
Yinyang sect.
But he will still be with the gods of the immortal temple, is it possible?
Impossible, there are very few descendants of the immortal temple, and there is only one person still in the warrior realm.
In the external experience, it is a little girl, it can't be him. His fate, I'm afraid he learned it secretly.
And most of his formations are based on the small Yinyang killing formation of Yinyang sect.
So his identity should be a disciple of Yinyang teacher.
By the way, the Yinyang sect is within the territory of Eastern Qi.
I remember that the bastard in the True Dragon Sacred Land has been doing a hidden dragon list. I'll use this Qianlong list to find that kid out. If this is the case, I will join in the fun, or else, simply involve all of our forces inward to participate, so that we can also have fun watching. By the way, make the reward a little higher, don't believe that kid is not hooked. I know what your idea is, but that kid is from my Azure Dragon dynasty, so give up.
There is no absolute thing in the world, maybe he likes my Suzaka dynasty, and wants to join? Everything will not be settled until that day.
The chi backlash is serious, and now I am struggling to move my
fingers. After all, in the master realm,
it is too smart to urge so many formations at the same time. Even so, I still lost. Where's the bastard, who is also a samurai, that can actually be so strong? I didn't need to fear anyone under Wu Zong with all my strength, but he is still above me. The world is so big, although the opponent looks close to the master's realm, they're at least an old monster that has lived for thousands of years.
It is normal for the master to lose to them.
If you don't want to lose again, you need to further improve your strength. Assholes, one will surpass them sooner or later.
Achoo! Emperor Qinglong. Who is brave enough and dare to scold me? Emperor, who's the villain? What's the matter? Pass down my new order for the Qianlong list.
The rules will be changed.
On the next day, Emperor Jinglong and Emperor Suzaku issued an edict at the same time. The two dynasties each sent 3
vassal states to jointly organize the Jianlong list and redetermine the rewards of the Qianlong list.
The emperor's orders, they don't dare not follow. The 6 princes in the 2 dynasties immediately took action.
Like the wind, this news spread in the 2 dynasties. Not only the 6 princes, the Holy Land of all parties, the Golden Family, and the Great Church of 10,000 years of ages all moved like the wind, because the rewards were too rich, which made them
do something. Else. What does the Emperor's move mean? Manyayut.om, is there going to be a war and he need new talents?
There is no change in Tianwai patio, it should not be. Maybe it was the four great gods who made some movement.
It is possible he is bored and it's just to pass the time. Dongqi College. Were you called too?
Yes, he was counting the money learned from gambling with my old man, and I was told by my instructor to come.
Over. I don't know what happened.
Ha ha, stop guessing, I am the one who called you here.
This time there is something important to say. Greetings, Vice President. Mei Ruyu.
The Emperor Jinglong has recently ordered that the Jianlong list will be held in half a month. The scale and influence of this year's Qianlong list are countless times larger than before.
It's estimated that the top forces in the Jinglong dynasty and the Vermilion Bird dynasty will participate in it. Such a grand ceremony. Our Dongqi Academy will naturally represent the East Eye country.
This time, the Qianlong ranking has a samurai ranking and a warrior ranking.
Among the three of you, Yinyang is the strongest
warrior since the establishment of our academy, and Zhang Heng and Mei Ruyu are tied for the first place among the martial arts students this year. So the college decided to send the three of you to participate. I remember that the Jianlong list was originally held jointly by some small countries, and Qiyang sect could mix it up, but now it has become a competition jointly held by the two dynasties.
How could this be? Wamerat.um.
On the day of winning the ranking, Emperor Jinglong and Emperor Suzaku will be there in person, and in addition to the 6 princes, there should be many big forces sending people to participate.
So this time,
the competition is very fierce, you must go all out.
Yes.
Hee, you three little guys who can cultivate to such a degree, are all powerhouses.
I won't sugarcoat it, you're fighting for the honor of the academy. Jets, just say it directly.
The rewards this time are extremely rich. The first place will receive 3 million Wuzuan coins, and the top 3 will directly get the opportunity to enter the Linglong Academy or the Vermilion Bird Academy. In addition, the first place can also get an additional qualification to become a Golden Guard. After becoming Wuzong, you can choose to join the Golden Guard at any time.
Manaeat.com. 3 million Wuzuan coins.
It's no wonder that such a generous reward will impress all the major forces, not to mention, the money alone is a big sum.
What is the Golden Guard?
During the 5 Elements God dynasty, there were 8 guards, and the Golden Guard was one of them. After the fall of the dynasty, only the Golden Guard was passed down.
It was controlled by the
5 dynasties at the same time, and it was the node of power that connected the 5 dynasties.
It's mysterious enough.
Nayat.an, leaving aside the temptation of the 3 million Wuzun coins, one have to enter Jinglong Academy.
As long as I enter there, I can go to see Sulan at any time.
7 Princess Palace Courtyard Suzaku Imperial Palace.
Suzaku connect fingers.
Jab jab jab.
Dead bastard, stinky rascal.
The disgusting idiot, who actually left this princess alone, is really hateful.
Mangagrade.eom 7th Princess, something big has happened. Menjirit.eom, how dare to disturb this princess self-cultivation, what a fool.
If you have something to say it quickly, if the matter is not big enough, this princess will let you replace this grassman as her tarnet. 7th Princess, the emperor gave an order to open a list of hidden dragons with the Linglong dynasty in half
a month.
The rewards this time are very generous, and it is said that even the 4 great divine lands are interested in sending people to participate.
It's not my business? Is it possible that you think this princess is short of money? Or is there a lack of treasures that I need to fight with others?
The princess always likes to go out and play. This servant thought you would be interested in this excitement.
Fighting with other people is a lot of fun, I might go. Manyyet.am. Zhao Jianfei Yixuanshan Holy Land. Sulan, the candidate to participate in the Jianlong ranking this time has been decided and you are one of them. Mayyat.ian. Master, there are so many senior brothers and sisters who are better than me, why should you send me to participate?
Your senior brother Chao will also participate.
When you go this time, you will have a good chat with him to stance your relationship.
Zhao Tianyi is from Jianqi, Lama disciple of Xiantian Holy Land. He is not my brother.
Since he is going, then I won't even participate.
Zhao Tianyi is the sage son of Lanqi, with outstanding appearance and distinguished family background.
What are you not satisfied with? Master, how many times do I have to say before you will give up? My heart belongs to Ming, and no one else. Belong? Just the kid who walked out of the small sect in the remote country? How can he be worthy of you?
He is very talented, and in the future will definitely be a great power, which is definitely not what Master thought. Whether he is worthy, Sulan has him in her heart.
Ha 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 ha. One party is powerful? Just rely on a kid from the 9th rank sect? It's really a big joke in the world.
If he is as you said, he will definitely participate in this Jianlong list. Shouldn't you go to see
him more? If he doesn't participate, it's okay.
If he does, would be happy to see him being beaten by Zhao Tianyi. You should also prepare well.
Menyarat. Alas, it seems I must go. Brother Ming, will he really participate?
In the next few days, in order to cope with the Jianlong list, Yinyang recharged, practiced hard, and rarely went out. Commandant Tengyunli cultivated singly stayed behind the door, practiced the 3-core sutra Leslie, and his reel improved rapidly. Mei Ruyu came to Ming after practicing, to chat with Ming, or to help him bring daily necessities to decorate the room.
Your requirements for your living environment are too low, I have to help you fix it up. Mangira.am.
Ming knows Mei Ruyu's thoughts, but he is not good at responding to this kind of thing when girls take the initiative to express it honestly and sincerely. A courtyard of Dongqi College.
Greetings, President. Menuriet. Calm, no need to be polite. Today I'm calling you to take you to participate in the Jianlong list. This time the Jianlong list is not trivial.
The 2 great emperors will visit in person, and I will also accompany them.
You must do your best. If you can win, in addition to the obvious rewards, you will also receive many intangible rewards. Walk. Yiking Lang Dynasty General Wu Jianying. Manywirat.omw. What a terrible murderous aura.
Who is this person? She is just standing here, one feel breathless. Even if the strength is terrifying, who can withstand such a beautiful woman?
Not bad, at least you didn't wet yourself. Which of these 3 is my apprentice?
Ming, this is your master, Wu Qianying.
1,000 shadows don't play anymore. And gather momentum. Apprentice Ming greets master. Ha! Interesting.
What's the matter? The merit steel in the sea of gods suddenly disconnected from me and went into hiding. Bell Ming.
Bei Ming?
I don't care how others brag about your talent. In my eyes, any genius is nothing. Only those who can still make a bloody path in the face of difficulties can be regarded as true warriors.
NewYorkUA.mm, hope you are not a person of vain name. By the way, master, one already have a master who was the Gao Fengxian elder of Yinyang sect. I don't know if master. It's okay.
Since ancient times, people who have achieved great power in one
party have been cultivated by many masters. If you can do this to show that your talents are lovable, I don't mind. But you must also understand that I have not fully recognized you as an apprentice.
As expected, this master is the same as the rumors, and she is too difficult to get along with.
Well, it's Jate, let's go. The dean of Dongqi Academy is a war god. He used the tactics in his sleeve to draw everyone into his small space. In fact, the deity is flying fast.
The Valkyrie method's really amazing. By the way, Bei Ming, why did you suddenly stop talking? The inside of the dance 1,000 shadows is extremely strong.
The strength is probably not to be a very common Wu Zun.
She only carefully observed the owner, and Bei Ming did not dare to speak, afraid to be perceived.
The merit monument suddenly concealed itself. Is it because it afraid of me being killed?
It should be, after all, the identity of Wu Tianzhou is too dangerous. Once Master is exposed, he will face the chase of the 5
dynasties.
But even so, the Merit Monument cut off the contact with Master without authorization. It was too presumptuous and Master could not let it be in the Shenhao.
Still needed now, and when I have enough strength in the future, one will find an opportunity to get rid of it.
True Dragon Holy Land, one of the sacred places within the Qinglong dynasty. Generally speaking, the major sacred places are not directly under the jurisdiction of the dynasty, and there are even many sacred places who sans multiple dynasties. Th3e True Dragon Holy Land is one of the few sacred places that belong to a single dynasty, and it is also the organizer of the Qianlong list. Over the years, due to the order of Emperor Jinglong, this year's Qianlong ranking has increased several times compared with previous years in terms of scale and rewards. The True Dragon Sacred Land also selected the largest True Dragon Square as the place to compete for the Qianlong list. All forces are welcome to come, and a corresponding courtyard will be prepared for each force. Dongdal Academy Courtyard, True Dragon Plaza. Mei Ruyu. Khan. Congratulations to all the sages of Dongqi College, we have prepared accommodation, please have a few cups of light tea for a rest. There are too many trivial matters for the Lord, and it is difficult to take time to entertain. Hope you can forgive. After all, this is on his site, and the great Emperor Qinglong didn't give him much time to prepare. Being busy was a must.
Come on, everyone sit. Holy Land. My God, one didn't expect that I would have the opportunity to enter the Holy Land.
They see stone tables and tools for hospitality aerial made of expensive refined rock, and as long as they are close, they can sourish the ski.
Although the environment of our academy is not as good as that of the Holy Land, it is not much worse.
Why haven't seen you in the academy? Being so surprised. I have stayed in the college for too long, Sulan mused.
Please forgive us, President.
Many rules on the Qianlong list are included in this booklet, so you can read about it. And the general idea is that not all participants in the Qianlong ranking will have the opportunity to compete. You also needs to go through a round of testing for basic screening and finally select the strongest competitors for the final battle. The 50 competitors will knock other in a row, each of them will have to fight 49 times 2 points for a whis, 1 for 8, and none for loss.
The final yanking will be determined points versus win. Loss.
Winning and losing, only the top 2 can be on the Qianlong list, but everyone on the list will be personally received by the Emperor. Only the last one, the great Emperor personally receives, can overwhelm all other rewards. After all, it is impossible for them to see everyone on the list, they must have their own arrangements.
Yinyang girl is too indifferent to Ming. It's not good to go on like this.
Yes, I was expecting to join in and help cultivate a relationship, but now it looks like it's out of the question. That girl is so stubborn, no one can persuade her, one Tal only try to help.
Ming, I don't know much about you yet. Tell me about your qualifications?
I am a low-grade Eucharist, and I have high potential. Let me take it, the boss's qualifications are not attainable even if it is a holy sun or a golden sun. Even go straight to the gods.
Mayat. Oh, I'm good, as long as his qualifications are Tetet well taught, the future is prosperous.
Sage Wu, there is a great possibility that the upper potential will be increased again. Yes, you can be promoted to a divine body if you don't know for sure in the future.
Dian Vinoan will have to cultivate a god of war.
Just the qualifications are not enough. This new master is too difficult to get along with.
Master, the test will start tomorrow, can the disciple go out and walk around? Will Shen Tian Holy Land participate?
If they participate, Sulan will definitely come too, right?
Go ahead, remember not to be late. Mangarawat.on.
What have you been following me?
Wherever the boss goes, I will go.
To be cautiously depressed in front of the president, it is better to come out and breathe.
We have been wandering for so long, and it feels like you are looking for something. Where are you going?
I went to find a friend, but the true Dragon Plaza is too big to find anything.
Menugret. This little brother, where is the courtyard of Xiantian Holy Land? Brother, walk 3,000 steps forward and you can see through bamboo forest.
Sulan, your brother Zhao is coming soon, you have to behave well, it is a blessing that he can see you. You also know that because no one can practice the Xiantian Baidi sword, our Xiantian Holy Land has fallen, and we must rely on the power of the sword pond to rejuvenate. Zhao Tianyi is gifted, coupled with your Immaculate Eucharist, he may even become the sacred master of Jianxian. The future, helping us to revive the Xiantian Holy Land. Your future is unlimited.
Master. It turns out that you also have a body like me? Manga great. Khan. Don't say it's bad, isn't it right that you, as my Holy Land disciple, contribute to the sect?
Otherwise, why should I give you the rubbing copy of the Xiantian Baidi sword, that is your stepping stone to your position in the sword pond? The Immaculate Saint body and the Xiantian Baidi sword will surely make the sword pond and the Xiantian Holy Land as one.
Why is it for the Holy Land?
Before I left, I heard that Zhao Tianyi called you aunt, you obviously did it for your nephew, the son of Jianqi Zhao Tianyi.
Ah, aunt, long time no see. Niret. Tianyi, come sit down. Sulan has been waiting for you for a long time.
Ah, junior sister Sulan, you are still so beautiful no matter how many times I see you.
Brother, you never get bored.
Since he's here, just accept your fate, don't think about that little guy anymore. You must seriously please Zhao Tianyi, otherwise you can't afford the consequences. Next is your young people's time, I won't bother you. Alas, if I had known that I would be found a small sect, it would be better than Xiantian Holy Land, now.
Can't escape even if I want to escape.
I can still trust the talent of junior sister Sulan, and I will definitely place in the Janlong list.
This time.
Don't worry, junior sister Lan, I am here to ensure that you can be in the top 3 of the samurai. Senior brother will definitely help you fight your opponents to the point of no more fighting. Stubborn little lady, the more you ignore your brother, the more annoying and intolerable it is to be your
brother. Why do I hear someone bragging?
It's almost overcast on a sunny day, and bragging can make the sky angry. His ability is really amazing.
Manyandgreat.com. Where's the little cricket, looking for death?
Whoa, so beautiful, she's beautiful.
God really treats me so well. It doesn't matter if you send Sulan beauty, and now there is another beauty. Lanner, I finally found you. Who is that person?
Ute.
CM.
A nasty guy, just ignore him.
Cousin, can't you give us an introduction? Cousin?
This is Sulan, my partner, we were cultivating together at Qiang sect. As for her being a cousin. Sister Sulan, you look so beautiful, my cousin is really blessed to be accompanied by a beauty like you. Elder sister jokes, how can I compare with your beauty? Why do you call brother Ming cousin?
I have never heard brother Ming say anything about distant relatives.
Yes, but family affection is to go from far to near.
I have to explain the cousin thing.
When I came, I saw a
restaurant, shall we?
Yes, let's talk while walking.
What about me? No one's gonna introduces me next? Wait a minute. Boy, do you need something?
I don't care who you are, and I am not interested in knowing who you are. But you had better stay away from Sulan, otherwise I, Zhao Tianyi, will never let you go. Such things can be said, you guys in Jianqi are all F*** king shameless.
Nairutum.
My elder sister doesn't get to get close, so how can you still get close?
Didn't you see that the 2 sister-in-laws were too busy for a lazy bird?
Why is your bird face babbling endlessly?
Nuta.
You're that kind. Since you are here to participate in the Janlong list, right? It is best not to pass the basic screening, otherwise you will all be unlucky in the arena. Boss, I'm so scared, I'm really scared to death.
I was so scared I was about to pee. What if someone accidentally splashed him with holy water on his body? Isn't he the son of Solishing Pond? then you directly aim at him, isn't it just crossing him? Ha, the boss has a great idea.
Since then, he has been promoted and became the holy child of the holy water pool. Ha ha ha.
You. Brother Ming. Mangrit. CW. Read this manhwa at mangagreat.um.
Let's go, ignore the holy child of the holy water pond, he's just a scumbag.
Mangagreat.com. Sulan, come back to me. Otherwise you will regret it.
A saint child is also an idiot. That's what happened to me in the Xiantian Holy Land. In fact, the master treated me well at first, but after learning that I had the immaculate body, she
changed. Mangagreat.com.
Then the master forced me to participate in the Qianlong list, and specially called Zhaotiani to Zhulin, but Brother Ming arrived in time.
What SHT Xiantian Holy Land?
She is shameless, and for the sake of him, she actually sent out her apprentice and the peerless Xiantian Bitey sword.
Disgusting.
But she is my master after all, and I am also very embarrassed.
Lanmei, you take me to the holy land of Xiantian, I'll talk to your master. Brother Ming, don't. Mangagreat.com. What if Brother Ming collides with the elders of the Holy Land and gets hurt? Don't worry, I think Xiantian Holy Land is definitely not just your master.
The master don't go, there are martial saints and even the Valkyrie in the Holy Land, this is too risky.
I have my own countermeasures.
Mangagreat.com. Zhang Heng, you will go to the Xiantian Holy Land with me behind me.
As for what to do? Hey, I understand. Then I will go back first.
Yinyang is going to find trouble here, I have to tell the master as soon as possible. I am determined to win the Qianlong ranking this time, but some opponents still need to pay attention to it. Leaving aside the disciples and the great master of 10,000 years, it is very likely that a disciple of Shinto will intervene this time, which is a powerful enemy.
Xuantuan Lord Xiantian Holy Land. Mangagreat.com. Boom. Who is so rude?
Yiming, the disciple of the Lower East Qi Academy, has met all the seniors in the Xiantian Holy Land. Mangagreat.com. Sulan has been with me for a long time, but I heard that someone forced her to marry into the sacred land of Jianqi and used the Shintin Bitey sword as a dowry.
Read this manhwa at mangagreat.um. What? Use Xiantian Bitey sword? Really? Impossible, this can never happen.
The younger generation thinks this matter is too bizarre, maybe some villain will make troubles from it.
Maybe Sulan got it wrong? So I came to ask, is it true or false? Presumptuous. You dare to ask me about Xiantian Holy Land? Please just tell me the truth. Manga Greetgum. Sulan, tell me about this.
Come and see, the fun here in Xiantian Holy Land.
Ha? I heard that someone came to make trouble?
It's interesting, master, you come soon, Xiantian Holy Land is in trouble. Ah, it's been a long time since I saw the Holy Land slumped, so let's see the fun now. Something happened in the Holy Land, and the high-level elder in the sect bullied the beautiful disciple.
It was definitely a good show. Everyone, come and watch the excitement. Mangradelsome.
Worse, these guys who watch the excitement are people from all major forces, and the coercion of individual people has even reached the martial saint realm.
As the saying goes, family ugliness cannot be publicized, this kind of thing cannot be said in front of outsiders. Absolutely silence. Mangagreat.com.
Ah, don't do anything, it's boring to isolate the sound.
Read THS manhwa at mangagreat.um. Stop. The sound cannot be stopped if there is an expert who is playing tricks. I am aware of this matter, you can leave. Mangagreat.com. Senior, I haven't finished talking yet.
Mangagreat.com. I heard that Zhao Tianyi of Jianqi was the nephew of Master Sulan. The Xiantian Holy Land that the juniors have most admired since childhood has fallen to this point, it really makes the juniors extremely sad.
Ha? Read this manhwa at mangagreat.um.
Mangagreat.com. Holy Lord, this is the kid talking nonsense, how could I betray the Holy Land? Where's the child who was slanderous here, and is not quick to get out?
This senior must be Sulan's master, right?
You should have no selfish intentions when you marry Sulan to your nephew. It must be for the sake of Xiantian Holy Land.
Mangagreat.com, it's just that others might not think so.
I saw that Zhao Tianyi was of average aptitude and impure temperament. Marrying Sulan to him is like a flower on a cow dung, which is very unsuitable.
Shut up. Dare. Mangagreat.com. Who duresti touch a discipline Dongqi Academy? Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com void skills, this is the move of a Valkyrie.
Li Chunfeng, we won't attack him, let's take away your martial art.
Mangagreat.com. Hi.
I thought I could see a big battle, but it was not even a fight. Having said that, Xiantian Holy Land was the first of the 9 sacred places back then.
As soon as the Xiantian Mighty Sword was released, the gods and demons retreated.
Unexpectedly, it would end up like this. To use this stunt to change Jianqi's expression, sad, sigh. My Xiantian Holy Land will never pass the Xiantian Mighty Sword to other people, little boy, thank you for your reminder.
Don't worry about it. Mangagreat.com. Thank you seniors, this junior will leave. Mangagreat.com, then I too. Sulan, you come back to me.
She is my master after all, and I can't help but listen to her words.
Mangagreat.com.
Don't be afraid, Lanner, Xiantian Holy Land has always been fair and just, and will never push you into the fire pit. Seniors, we juniors believe in you.
They've my own measures, so everyone step back.
The matter has become big enough, so many people are staring, even if Xiantian Holy Land can't hide, it will no longer embarrass you, let alone let you marry into Jianqi, but your master may stumble you.
Don't worry about it, brother.
Ming, I'll try to avoid her.
Mangagreat.com, goodbye juniors.
Boy, this old lady has written down this account.
Ha, the excitement is over, everyone go back. Mangagreat.com. Boy, you are dead. Idiot, I am waiting for you. Yi Ming, you are so bold. Do you know who the elder is? If it weren't for me to take the shot, money alone would not be able to protect you. It must be Holy Master Xiantian, right? Wang Great Cow. I think he has a good temper.
He is the only remaining martial god of the Xiantian Holy Land, with extremely old qualifications and extremely high strength. Had he not supported it, the Xiantian Holy Land would have collapsed early. Speaking of which, Xiantian Holy Land wanted to take refuge in Jianqi, but it was also helpless.
Generally speaking, wouldn't there be a number of Valkyrie in the Holy Land? Why is he the only one left in Xiantian Holy Land?
There used to be several martial gods in Xiantian Holy Land. One of them was King Song, who was a disciple of my academy. Several other martial gods also fell during an expedition. Mangagreat.com. After the attack, the strength of the Xiantian Holy Land was greatly damaged, and it was not as good as it was. Now if it were not for the strong foundation, it would have been reduced to a lower level.
Power. Manhwa.com.
Yi Ming, the people in Jianqi seem to hate you, you must be careful when you arrive. The Qianlong ranking will only open tomorrow, everyone is idle, why not come to the ring? My Tiangong education has set up a ring here, the same level of challenge, the registration fee is 10,000 Wuzuan coins, and the winner will get 100,000 Wuzuan coins as a reward. A cloud merg. My Yinyang here to set up a ring, and the winner will get 200,000 Wuzuan coins. If the participant crosses a small realm to challenge, the reward will be even more. My sword pool is here to set up a ring, and the winner will get 500 Wuzuan coins. Support cross-border challenges. I also hope that all geniuses will come to challenge quickly, and I will not refuse anyone in my sword pool. My golden family has set UPA ring here. What kind of situation is this? Everyone is putting up a ring. Manga Greetgum. We warriors are dedicated to martial arts, and when there are many people together, we always want to fight and compare levels, which can frustrate the spirit of other forces. With the ring, all kinds of gambling will of course take place, and the dealer can still make a lot of money, so everyone will rush to open one.
Ming, Zhang Heng, Mei Ruyu, do you want to gamble also? Vice President, how do you divide the money you earn?
We don't make unless you make, which means that no matter how much you win, you keep 70%.
This is an old rule. Manga grants some. Since you all want to, I didn't mean that it can't be justified. Shaking mountain technique. The East Chi Academy is here to set UPA ring. Those who are 5 small realms in the samurai realm will challenge, and the winner will get 3,000 Wuzuan coins. The loser only needs to leave 500,000 Wuzuan coins. In the martial arts realm, the same level challenge, the winner can get 3,000 martial arts coins. Oh, let me go, I heard you right, the realm is higher than the opponent can win 3,000 Wuzuan coins? Isn't this just free money? Haha, got a big head. The money is set. Dongqi Academy is a good student. Let you know how great my silver son is. Aha, I sign up. Me too. Don't push.
Zhang Heng, remember the old rules, open a stall, nangagriatum.
Are you still worrying about not being able to beat a genius in the same realm? Are you still unwilling to be reconciled because your peer genius is too strong?
In order to meet the needs of our brothers and sisters, our Dongqi Academy has specially set up a cross-border arena battle. Come and violently beat up this revealing third-rank warrior.
As long as you can win, we offer a reward of 30,000 Wuzuan coins. Not only that, everyone can also bet and guess who can win.
No matter how much money you bet on, our Dongqi Academy will suppress the corresponding money and keep the odds at a reasonable level. Everyone no longer has to worry that the odds are too low to make a profit. Haha, really only a third-rank samurai, how can you miss such good
things? Who doesn't want the free money? Even at such a realm, I dare to show off. I'll let this kid know how tall the sky is. Wait, who will come first?
I am the son of a silver family on the border of Eastern Chi, let me come first.
What if you beat him so bad that he can't fight anymore? I still want to make money. Nangagriatum. I'm also afraid that you will break him. No, let me go first, I can control it.
Look at this kid with thin skin and tender meat, so handsome, let Xiaosheng come to pet him first to see if he has an appetite.
What? What kind of fighter did I attract?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
The fight started, and Yinyang won without accident, sending off the challengers one by one.
Oh, Xiaosheng is so cool, please love Xiaosheng again. I have never seen such a vigorous third-tier warrior.
Manga Grian. Ouch, my waist.
As the dealers, Zhang Heng and Mei Ruyu also made a lot of money, and gave 30% 6 of the money to the academy, and the remaining 3 people divided the spoils according
to the old rules.
After realizing the difference in strength, few people came to challenge Yinyang again. On the contrary, some of the beauty who did not want to be charming, wanted to take this opportunity to get close to her and show their
heroism. By the way, what's the name of this junior, and should you talk to Wei brother? Does the younger sister have morning tea?
These guys treat me like a vase as a sibling. We want to learn from the younger sister, and hope that the younger sister will appreciate their face. Yinyang didn't have much to do in the courtyard
of Dongqi Academy.
He was idle, so he left Mei Ruyu and Zhang Heng to continue fighting, and he went straight to the arenas
of other forces.
Ming, suppressing my strength to 30%. Oh, it would be interesting to fight like that.
Master wants to challenge with which force next?
Ming suggests to pick some sects with similar strength first, and slowly fight from weak to strong. That Tianhe sect was really shameless, letting people of low realm challenge them. I have never heard of such a thing. Yes, what kind of tricks are you so afraid of losing?
It's just a laugh. Nanga Greenium.
It is shameful to have such a sect in Dongqi.
Tianhe sect? I remember that it is the school where Leaf Sanctuary is located.
Put. This Tianhe sect is really shameless, only letting the weaker enter to challenge them.
Elder, is this rule okay? Do you know what?
Those 10,000-year-old masters, golden families, holy places, and so on in the Qianlong list this time are all gathered together. There are geniuses everywhere. How can we be able to beat them? Although our Tianhe sect is expensive as a first-grade sect, there is still a big gap compared with those big powers.
If those great sage sons come to challenge, what could we do? As long as the rewards are adjusted very low, those geniuses will not look down upon us.
In addition, the rules only allow low-level people to challenge us with this double insurance, so that we can be invincible and earn.
But what if there are no challengers?
There are so many people participating in the Jianlong list, there are always idiots to spend money. We can wait.
Quietly. Nanga Grian.
Yiming of Dongqi Academy, the third rank of samurai, come to challenge.
Ming? Little beast. How dare you come? Ha, idiot, isn't this coming? You go to start the fight. Yes. This challenger, how much do you plan to bet?
Since no one else is betting, our Tianhe sect will give out the corresponding money to ensure that the odds are stable. If you win, you will also get an extra bonus of martial arts coins.
Bet 100,000 Wuzun coins. Hey. 10, 100,000 Wuzun coins? Tianhe sect hasn't earned this much in a year. In case you lose.
Ha, how can a samurai fight a warrior and win, where the prodigal son actually brought us so much money? Just such a huge fortune is worthwhile.
Ha. Continue. Saint Z, you have killed so many innocent people in the Yi family, today I am going to collect debts for them. Ha. Just relying on you as a third tier? Nangagriatum. You must not know it, since was defeated by you last time, I worked hard to become a 5th level marshal. Artist. Yiming, can you compare with me, a little baby of Qiyang sect? It's also interesting to think about it carefully. You are just a disciple of the first grade sect. Naturally, it is impossible to know my current identity. I have long since joined the Yinyang sect and I am currently practicing martial arts at Dongqi Academy. This time I am representing Dongqi Academy to participate in the Jianlong list. What?
He had joined the Yinyang
sect, or is he a student of Dongqi Academy? How could it be possible? Even I am not qualified to enter Dongqi Academy. Okay, enough time for you to die.
Bei Ming, completely release my strength. I want to destroy everything about him, including his spirit and self-esteem.
Yes, master. Ha, even if you are a student of Dongqi Academy? Nanga Greenium.
I'm a 5th level warrior, and you can't even hurt a single hair of me with your only 3rd rank.
Nangagriatum. How is it possible? I am a martial artist, it must be a coincidence. I am the top genius of the Yi family. You are just a little brat of a mess. It is impossible to beat me. It is impossible in this life. Nanga Grium. Thunder Clash. Forgive me, I give up. It is because we are all of the Yi family. You still have face to mention my Yi family? Stop. This is the ring of my Tianhe sect, so I can be arrogant. Ah.
I am a disciple of the Dongqi house, the elder of the Yin and Yang sect, the disciple of Li Chunfeng, the master of Dongqi Academy, the disciple of Wu Jianying, the general of the Jinglong dynasty, the strongest warrior in the history of Dongqi Academy. Yi live. Elder Epin Xiaozong sect in Urka district, dare to stop me. You wait for someone to stop me. Whack-pull-of. Wu Tianjiao's remnants, sons of the god of war, it's impossible, you're just a little beast. Cough. Nanga Grian. Although Yi Zixing is arrogant, but he also knows he's outclassed. His begging for mercy, in order to cultivate desperately in the future to wait for the opportunity for revenge. He clearly identified himself and found that he was weaker than Master and he has no hope of catching up in this life. It's impossible, impossible. Even if he is left alone, his martial arts will be difficult to improve, and his life will basically be abandoned. I will not kill you today, because death is going easy on you. Is it painful now? When the Yi family members were killed by you, their pain was more than this. Manga greetgum. I will abolish your meridians, destroy your aura, and smash all the acupuncture points in your body. Even a Valkyrie would struggle to recover from such an injury, so you can use the pain of the rest of your life to repay all your blood debts. What else do you want? Nangagriatum. I bet the 100 Wuzuan coins I won, plus the 10 Wuzuan coins for the challenge. Pay up. So evil, how did Yi Zixing's bastard anger such a wicked evildoer? He's really blind. Okay, here. I have trained you for so many years, and you have been acting like dogs. That is 100,000 Wuzuan coins. It is not worth that much to sell you. Mangagriatun. You trash, scum. Master, it should be a happy thing to avenge your clansmen, and the dead clansmen can also look it down on them. Why does the master look sad? Now that Yi Zixing has been abolished, the former Yi family has completely disappeared. Although the enmity have to be avenged, those who have died cannot come back to life. It has been so long since I left the Yi family. I thought I had broken the ties with the Yi family early, but unexpectedly, the longer it took me the more I missed my relatives. I really miss my parents very much. By the way, when I was young I heard that gods can reverse life and death. I wonder if God Wu Tian can do it? Merit monuments are not created by ordinary gods, so the master can ask. Merit monument? Is there a way to revive my parents? Nangagriatum. The cycle of life and death is irreversible. A god can only acquire the souls of the dead within 10 years. Let them be reincarnated as human beings and restore the memories of their previous lives. Although the physical body will change, the ability to restore memory is basically the same as resurrection. Unexpectedly, the merit monument has such abilities. So how many merit points are needed for resurrection? Nangagriatum. 5 billion merit points can save and rebirth. 5 billion. It's been 6 or 7 years since my parents passed away. I don't have much time left. I have to make money as soon as possible. It just so happens that money is everywhere here. After that, Yiming began to challenge vigorously in the arena of various forces in True Dragon Square. Tiangong Education Challenge. In Xiatian Gongjiao True Education Disciple Li undefeated, you want to challenge me? Whoops. Surrender. Hailongjio Arena. Where's the evildoer? The golden aristocratic family. Shi family Ring Yi Wudi, do you still remember Qi Tianju, and my domineering body? Manga Grian. Last time you took advantage of the secrets, this time you will be shamed. It's actually a god. You evildoer. After some challenges, Yiming disliked the fact that the golden family of 10,000 years Great Master had too little advances, so he simply went to the Holy Land. Swordpon Holy Land Arena. You are just a mere student of Dongqi Academy. You are only at the 3rd rank of the samurai. You dare to come to my Swordpon to challenge? Hurry back, and you are not qualified to practice swords for me. You may not know, I specialize in Jianqi recently. Come and see everyone, there is a 3rd rank samurai who is coming to challenge the sword pool ring. What, a 3rd rank samurai dares to fight? Ha, isn't he looking for death? I heard that it is a representative student of Dongqi College. The Eastern Qi Academy is also in decline, and actually sent a 3rd rank samurai to participate in the Qianlong list. It'll be fun, come on. Look at his record. Jianqi is worthy of being one of the strongest sacred places, and has been unbeaten for more than 10 consecutive matches.
So far,
it is natural if you dare to offer such a high bonus. I heard that someone in the sword pond has built the Yutian Black Emperor sword, which is at the peak. You have to challenge. According to the rules, if you can win, you can get 500 Wuzuan coins, and if you can win with a swordsmanship challenge, you can get 1 million Wuzuan coins. My Jianqi arena does not set up a market. If you want to fight, it is the right bet. Can you bring enough money? There are 1 million Wuzuan coins in it. I bet on the swordsmanship challenge. Ha, everyone in the world.d knows that Jianqi dominates Tianyuan with swordsmanship, but you dare to challenge me with swordsmanship.
Nangagriatum.
I will use my sword pool swordsmanship 3 swords to fight with you.
Bring it on. Nangus Renium. Yinyang disc, the guy who challenged the sword pool used the 2e swordsmanship taught by our Yinyang sect. But I have never seen him in the teaching. Do you know Sister Yu? Ming Yang disciple.
He is the apprentice of the elder Gao Fengxian called Yi Ming.
He is very talented and has never been to Yinyang sect.
Elder Gao always likes to go out and wander around, but this time he suddenly came to Qianlong list.
Is it because of him?
3 swords. Wow, he actually used 2e swordsmanship to fight with him for 10 rounds without losing.
Ground. I thought he would lose within 5 moves. Damn.
Although my Yin and Yang sect is not good at swordsmanship, but it is not so unbearable to talk about this kind of ambition. Sister is going to teach you.
Ow. Yuan hand to hand.
The master has played several rounds in a row with only 30% of his strength, and now he is tired of fighting against this person.
I can lift some of the suppression?
No, I have already figured out his strength. With the help of my god's energy, it is his limit to take over the Yuan White Blade.
It's not difficult to beat him. 2D swordsmanship rear tail strike. Night Shadow Blade. No, Jianqi actually lost.
Fortunately, this disciple is not the main force of Jianqi, and it is not unexpected to lose. Saint Sun Zhaotiani seemed to have gone to the broadcast station of Xintian Holy Land, and the other saint's sons also went out to fight, and this person took advantage of that. This opponent is too weak in strength, the saint child. It seems that the main force of Jianqi is not here, and they will not be able to show up after the fight.
Oh well.
Besides, I made a lot today, so I'll go back and
rest first, and prepare for Tumatu's Wyanton list. Xian, why are you here? It should be only me, Mei Ruyu and Zhang Heng who participated here on behalf of Dongqi Academy, right?
A few days ago, I went back to Yinyang sect and wanted to ask others to help save my brother.
Unfortunately, I didn't succeed. Soul came to True Dragon's Sacred Land to ask for help.
It just so happened that Qianlong list started and I came along with Yinyang sect.
Xian, I don't even dare to call her that. I'm afraid that the senior sister is secretly promised to you, right?
Merge.
Her name is Hu Jir, my junior sister. 2. Ow. It hurts. Ha. By the way, Xian, did my master come?
Elder Gao arrived yesterday, but he couldn't get out of it because he was busy, so he didn't see you. It is estimated that after the Qianlong list is over, he will take you back to Yinyang sect. There is more fun to watch. Sacred son of Jianqi Zhaotiani wants to challenge the arena of Xintian Holy Land. Third, that the challenger is a beautiful female disciple, named Sulan.
The 2 holy places are in the arena duel. I am afraid that the fight is fake. Okay, Zhaotiani, one didn't find you, so you dare to trouble Sulan. Wyatt.am. Nangagriatum. Xintian Holy Land Arena.
The girl in Xintian Holy Land is not easy, and the Wuzuan coins one can be piled up into a hilly. Hey, I heard that many sect disciples took a fancy to her appearance and specially came to challenge her, but the ones who came were beaten miserably. But this time there is a challenge from the Great Sun, it will be difficult to win. Sister Lan, are you particularly short of money after your hard work?
What's the problem with martial artists, why should it be lack of money? Zhao Tianyi, what do you mean? One offended master last time and was forced by master to guard the ring. I almost couldn't hold it even after many battles.
If it's not for lack of money, just for 1 or 2 matches.
Why is it so hard?
My brother came here to challenge you specially. If you can satisfy my brother, it would be okay to lose hundreds of thousands of
Wuzuan coins.
You. This bastard has become more and more unconcealed after seeing my hopelessness. Now don't have much energy left, and I will be taken advantage of by him, but this ring has to be guarded, what should I do?
Zhao Tianyi, you really lived long enough, too long. Nanga Griam.
It's you. This kid is really here, and there is a new beauty by his side.
Brother Ming.
Good, since you dare to come, today I will beat you to pulp in front of Sulan.
Manga Greetgum. Tianyi, don't be impulsive, I've seen this kid, he's very powerful. It's another acquaintance.
Isn't this Xie Xiaoyao?
Didn't beat you skinny.
I haven't seen you for a few days and you're big again.
It looks like Jianqi's food is good. Haven't seen you in a long time.
This kid is a fierce boy.
Lord, Tianyi can't beat him.
Aunt, can I borrow the ring for use?
Go ahead. You want to fight me? Are you rich enough?
Let's talk about it first. If you don't even have enough money for gambling, you are not qualified to fight with me.
Nangus Rentun.
Ridiculous. I am the Saint Sam of one of the strongest sacred land, and the pocket money. Carry with me is something you can't earn in this life. There are 3 million Wuzun coins here, I think you are not qualified to bet against me.
Mangagriatum.
Dare to show with 3 million?
I have 75 million Wuzuan coins here, so I'm all in. Is he a poor boy not enough to bet with me? 7.5 million.
How dare someone say that my Jianqi disciple is poor?
What a big ego. Brother Huang Yuankue. Mangagriatum. There are 7 million Wuzun coins in it.
Not only is this match serious, you have to defeat that little bastard.
Thank you, Brother Huang.
Little bastard, I have never forgot 10 that you killed my Huang family.
So what if you don't forget?
If you were there when the house was ransacked that day, I would even kill you.
You.
Brother, no, you bullying a samurai, while in the realm of a great warrior, Jianqi will lose face. Brother, don't be angry and wait in the ring for a while.
We'll let this kid know the consequences of offending. You. Xiaoyao, lend me all the money you have, and bet it.
Together.
Ha!
When you were ridiculed by your brothers for not knowing how to use swordsmanship or because of your size, how often did I help you?
Are you unwilling to let me borrow some money now?
This brother is afraid that you will lose.
If I really lose so much money, who can go to, can you pay it back?
There are 2 million Wuzuan coins in it, which is my entire savings, Wudong, Shamshi.
Boy, now I have 12 million Wuzun coins, am I eligible to gamble with you? Manga Greetgum. Too bad he could make up so much, where to find more money?
Haha, boss, how can not such a good time to make big money and you not notify us? They've 1 million Wuzun coins here, and I'll give it all to you. Took a lot today, this 1.8 million Wuzun coins all bet on you, you must win.
What?
You.
Guys.
I bet ye Ming, for 1,000 Wuzun coins. Although I don't have money like you guys, one also bet 100,000 with my senior sister.
Today's money plus my own, a total of 1.5 million Wuzun coins. All on Brother Ming.
Oh my god, 2 samurai can actually initiate a round of tens of millions of Wuzuan coins. Worthy of being a genius cultivated by a big power, really rich.
That's enough money to buy a few small sects. Ha! Look at it. The power that rarely shows up came to watch the battle. Even they are interested. This kid is familiar. Where? Ha, boy, you dare to bet this big with me, you must feel that you are winning, right? Do you think I don't know you beat Xie Xiaoyao? To tell you the truth, even though he is a holy son, he is a stranger, not even capable of swordsmanship. My sword pool has always been dominated by swordsmanship, and I have a spirit sword bloodline that is highly compatible with swordsmanship. However, you are not a martial artist yet, and you do not have a sword pill. After the martial artist, I can forge sword pills. As soon as Fei Jian came out, he was invincible at the same level. How could he be compared? Do you dare to fight with me? Stop bragging, let's get started. Even if there is no sword pill, the perception of the spirit sword bloodline for swordsmanship is beyond the reach of a mortal like you. I will let you know. What is swordsmanship? Phantom? What a fast sword. If it weren't for the use of the Taiyi mine art, I would be in. Master, the spirit sword bloodline is a more specific bloodline, and
danger, and his claim to be better than Xie Xiaoyao is not.
The owner must be careful. An exaggeration. You can't avoid my sword with mediocre footwork.
Spiritually slash the golden blade.
Can't avoid it, gotta fight back.
My god, just the wisps of swordkey blades that spill out can destroy a ring like this. Worthy of being the son of Jianqi. It is hard to imagine how difficult it is to take this sword.
Manga Greenian.
Why is his sword so fast?
Even Yiming's footwork can't escape.
The spirit sword bloodline possesses innate ability. Zhao Tiany's ability may be the speed sword.
Tiany doing a great job.
Slowly cut with one cut time like this, only cutting him into mincemeat can solve my hatred.
You have been completely suppressed by me, and you can't even fight back.
You dare to challenge me even at this level, you're really looking for death.
Well, Master, if you continue this way, you will be easily injured, the suppression should be lifted. Manga Greetgum.
I should have a rest after this match, just remove the suppression completely according to you.
Die. This, what's going on? This, what's the situation? Nangogria 2. It's just the eruption that she can have such power. Could it be Tiangang? Is it possible that the kid has been hiding his strength all the time? Impossible, the opponent is the sun.
You actually hid your strength? If it wasn't for you so-called geniuses to be too weak, I wouldn't.
Hold back. Give up, you are not. Not qualified? You actually said that my dignified sword pawn Saint Child is not qualified? Not good. It's a foul trick. Tiany forcefully urged the sword pill in the samurai realm. Although it would cause great losses, it was also worth it.
Yiming will die at such a close distance. The chaotic calculation is based on the small yin and yang killing formation.
Dimin Yang Seal. Want to escape after falling into my formation? Restrain. Click, click. Cough. This is what you rely on the most, the sword pill that comes out of your body, right? If this thing is destroyed, what will happen? No. Snap. No. Nephew, Yiming, wait for me. Imangus Renium. Dare to attack me with a sword pill?
Then I will abolish all your meridians and acupuncture points, and let you be your waste for a lifetime.
You dare. Manga Great. I remember now, you are the little evil species who escaped with Zhong Xinshu and the Qiyang sect that day.
If it weren't for that old man, half-footed into the coffin giving his life, you would have already turned into a handful of ashes, and now you have escaped. Not only do you not want to leave, but you are also trying to destroy my Jianqi Xingzi. Find a place. This old immortal actually dared to attack in public. I can only use life-saving puppets. Mangas Renio. Break. This is the arena of my profound sky holy land.
Elder Lei hastily intervened.
Something is wrong, right? Ishwan, Holy Lord Shantian.
Unexpectedly, the Holy Master actually came in person. It was Lei who offended, but I hope the Holy Master will overlook.
This is the end of this battle. Take your sword pawn disciple, Manga Grenium. Yes, we'll go now.
Ha ha ha, the sword pawn Sate lost to a third-rank samurai, and he made a sneak attack and was counter-killed by others.
Jianqi? One of the strongest holy places? That's it? To fight a ring, the elders had to come forward to save people. It was really embarrassing to be lost to Grandma's house. Don't participate in the Qianlong ranking, go back to your home in Jianqi. Little friend, we meet again. Thank you for your help. Nangagriatum. You don't need to be polite, this is a small effort. I happen to have something to discuss with a little friend. Why don't we pick a place and speak slowly? Coincidentally, I happen to know that a restaurant tastes good, right here in True Dragon Plaza. Please come with me, Senior Saint Lord. Okay. Nanga Greenium. What is this old man's idea?
Almost forgot, there is still a fortune to collect.
12 million Wuzuan coins are in hand. A little closer to the resurrecting my parents. Wait a minute. Lent this money from Zhao Tianyi, not you. So you can't take it away. Nanga Grentum.
Of my 7 million Wuzun coins, many of them were borrowed by my fellow students before I left, so I couldn't afford to lose.
I hope this little bastard will worry about my identity as a disciple of Jianqi.
Senior Saint Lord, this is the arena of your Xiantian Holy Land, and the rules still have to follow your rules.
If your rules state that this is the last word, then I can refund the money. Shameless thing, get out. Seniors, calm down, I'll get out of here. Mangagriatum. After all, you all better me, and it's impossible to let you make no money. I only took 8 million. The rest is yours to divide. You never have to worry about money with the boss. Leave the dividing to me.
Loner, if you need anything, just tell me. You and I have long been separated from each other, and I have money.
I really didn't lack money. Mangagriatum.
I went to the restaurant to talk with Senior Saint Lord. I'll see everyone later.
That kid is really a beast, and he carries a life-saving puppet with him. Even if Holy Master Xiantian didn't make a move, and you didn't make a move while watching him secretly, he would be fine. I know. Nanga Greenio. Xianying, are you satisfied with this disciple?
Pass, whether to accept him or not depends on Qianlong's list performance.
What, is it possible that only if he takes the first place, you are willing to accept him?
Alas, it's not that I choose to be, but that I have a military position.
If he follows me as a teacher, he will naturally join the army.
If he doesn't have enough strength, he will die on the battlefield sooner or later.
It's better not to accept him, I don't want to see him broken in my hands. No matter what you want.
But your temper is too cold, and sometimes you need to show proper care to your apprentice.
Nanga Grentun. Holy Master Xiantian suddenly asked him to talk about things. Aren't you curious? What can I do if I'm curious? I still can't eavesdrop. I don't have the ability, so I will ask him when he comes back.
The younger generation abruptly troubled the Xiantian Holy Land because of Sulan's affairs.
Wouldn't Senior Saint Lord come to me to settle the account? How can the old man care about trivial matters? Know that you have a close relationship with Sulan. The young girl has excellent aptitude and is an immaculate Eucharist. She should have been cultivated.
It's a pity that many people in the Holy Land don't live up to it, trying to marry with Jianqi. Alas, a bunch of idiots. The old man came to me, not just talking about this, right? Nanga Gritum.
The old man just speaking straight today. All of your fighting the old men have watched. You have been suppressing your strength, and defeated the opponent with swordsmanship on the Jianqi level. Such talent and insight, coupled with the attainments of swordsmanship, are good materials for learning swords. I hope that you can join the Xintian Holy Land and cultivate the Xintian Baidi sword.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. What? Me join Xintian Holy Land? Manga Granium. Senior, I am a disciple of the Yinyang sect. I can't decide.
Have to listen to my master Gao Fengxian, and I am still a student of Dongqi College. This matter must be approved by the master and my other master Wu Qianying.
This is simple.
I'll ask your master to join us in the Xintian Holy Land.
It means accepting you as a disciple also? This is also okay? This old man is crazy, but the problem is that even if I really want to enter the Holy Land, I wouldn't enter the most declining place in the Holy Land. What's wrong?
The Empress of Qinglong Dynasty is my righteous daughter, and she is also a disciple of Xintian Holy Land. As long as she said a word, your master, the general, must be ordered to join the Xintian Holy Land.
Manga Gruntu. The reason is simple and crude. Isn't it too much fuss for the older generation to do this? How am I able to receive this?
Presumably, my Holy Land has fallen, we've taken a lot of damage, and our profound background has allowed us to survive until now.
But in the long run, how long can we survive?
Right now we need a strong genius, who can not only cultivate the Xintian Baidi sword, but also let Xintian Holy Land rebuild its confidence.
Mangas Ritu.
And you, young man, made this old man's eyes bright. As I expected, it is not bad. There must be a place for you on this Qianlong listy. The Holy Lord has praised me. I am just a little samurai, I do not deserve such praise. You probably thought that the Xintian Holy Land had fallen, and it was not worthy of your joining. But I can assure you that as long as you join the Xintian Holy Land and cultivate the Xintian Baidi sword, all resources in the Holy Land will be tilted towards you.
Nanga Granian. Boss, great opportunity, great opportunity.
As the saying goes, a dead camel is better than a horse. To Xintian Holy Land, although a disciple decline, but resources have not declined. Even if other forces are willing to be the boss, it is impossible to be like Xintian Holy Land. Tilt all resources the same.
Cough. Nangagriatsan.
Ha, I was a little excited for a while, I just expressed my personal thoughts, please don't blame me, President, please. In fact, the words of Saint Xintian are reserved. Only when Ming cultivates the Baidi sword, the resources of the Xintian Holy Land will tilt towards him.
Nangas Rentum.
Therefore, I speculate that there is not only Ming who will be attracted to Xintian Holy Land, but it may be 10 or 100 more. Because of this, it seems that Xintian Holy Land has been forced to cast nets and fish wildly. Their idea is to offer everyone, and let everyone jump through the Dragon Gate one by one.
Ming is just one of them.
If Ming can jump through the Dragon Gate, that is, cultivate into the Xintian Baidi sword, Xintian Sacred Land will indeed exhaust its resources to train him.
But if he fails to cultivate, or is he not the only one who cultivates?
The Xintian Holy Land would definitely not give him all the resources, and at that time Ming had already become a Holy Land disciple, and it is difficult to get out.
Nangagriatum.
No matter the success or failure of this move, Xintian Sacred Land can acquire geniuses for nothing. The old fox, these resources are not so easy to get.
So, what does the president mean to tell me not to join? That old fox was grooming you from the very beginning.
Although Qianying is a general of the dynasty, he is also a disciple of the true Dragon Holy Land. It is impossible to join the Xintian Holy Land.
Run our Dongqi Academy to steal people?
On the second day, the Qianlong list began to be screened. All the warriors competing in the Qianlong list gathered in front of the Qianlong platform in the center of the square. They were divided into a group of samurai and a group of warriors to conduct a real power test. Due to the large number of people, the most efficient array test was selected for the test. After the warrior enters the formation, he will be teleported to a small space and fight against the phantom within a limited time.
Mangas retune.
Every time the phantom is defeated, it will dissipate and reorganize on its own, and each time it will become stronger. In a limited time, the more phantoms are defeated, the higher the score will be.
The 50 warriors with the highest scores will enter the finals, and the rest will be eliminated.
As the participating fighters brought together elites from the two dynasties and major forces, the number was too large even with such a fast and efficient test. After the screening, it was already night.
Chang Woya True Dragon Lord.
Ahem, the test results have come out. Let me read the list of warriors who passed the test.
Mangagriatum.
This time there are 50 warriors including Ming, Wu Zhongshuan, Sulan, Yu Jiyin, Lu Fei, Zhen Tu, Tian Wuji, etc. as well as Zhang Heng, Mei Ruyu, and other 50 martial artists passed the test. The final of the samurai will be held tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow for the samurai. Please be prepared. Yesterday, when I was in the ring, I saw that the broadcast stations of every force basically had betting, and many of the spectators also placed bets.
Tomorrow's Qianlong list, the chances are definitely not small. It just happens that the finals for me and Mei Ruyu is the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the time when the boss meets weak opponents to hide his strength a little bit. We'll bet on the boss to win again, and definitely make some money.
It seems that you are going to make a lot of money again, but it is a pity that my breakthrough is imminent and I can't participate tomorrow.
Manga Grian. I wish you a luck, and make a lot of money. Little Howie, it's getting late, let's visit again tomorrow.
Now that I know Yinyang is here, of course I have to come and take a look. Really speaking, he is still my guard. I recommended him to Dongqi Academy.
Little Howie.
Yinyang sees Master Xiaoho, but he didn't expect that Master Xiaoho would come personally to welcome him and forgive
sins.
Ha, you don't need to stick to etiquette. I have heard of your glorious deeds, and you have become the strongest warrior in the history of Dongqi Academy.
You really have it. Go, let's talk in the courtyard of the Dongqi Hall of Fame. Then let's say goodbye and not disturb Master Xiaoho. Little Ho Yi, the boss of the Eastern Shiho Mansion, actually knew him. How many amazing people Yinyang knew. Yiming, my father is meeting a few guests. Let's say hello to him first, and then go back to the past.
Boy, you are really courageous.
If I knew that you could grow like this at the beginning, I would have definitely destroyed you. Lei Jingshi, what are you doing in front of this junior? If I was there that day, would you be allowed to stand at the Qiyang sect? East Chiho.
Everyone, don't make any noise, sit down and talk slowly.
We have something to say, why bother to get angry? Humph. As the saying goes, killing pays for life, what else can I talk about?
The people of Qiyang sect killed my Jianqi genius. This kid also ruined the sword pill of Zhao Tianyi, my sage son of Jianqi yesterday.
This matter will never end. Of course it won't be over.
You killed the elder, killed so many Qiyang sect elders, someone will always ask you for this debt.
An ant like you, dare to threaten my lord? Now that you are here, you can ask for someone to try. My realm is low and I really can't fight with you.
But I can assure you that none of your Jianqi disciples will be on the list this time.
Okay, I'm going to mediate the dispute between the two families. Why did they quarrel again?
I understand Dong Chiho's kindness, but we martial artists rely on fists to speak. It is useless to be
reasonable.
I put the words here, that Zhongshinshu will only be met by me, one word, kill.
Little brat, including you. If it weren't for Lord Ho today, you would be dead. Nangagriatum. Z. It seems that you can only solve this problem yourself. Excuse me Master Ho, Yinyang, let's go. Nangagriatum.
Master, I heard from some disciples that you have already arrived at the True Dragon Holy Land.
Why didn't you tell me?
You don't know that Jianqi is really a master, and he has ordered to chase and kill you Shinshu Shirshu. I came to Qianlong just to take advantage of Lord Ho's presence to stop the matter, but you saw it too.
For Yinyang sect, Zhongshinshu is just an outsider, and it is impossible for him to tear his face with Jianqi.
Master alone can't fight with Jianqi, so he can only run around on his own. In any case, this is adult's business, so let the adult handle it, so don't think about it, kid. The second purpose of my visit this time is to take you back to Yinyang sect, and it is time to go back and have a look.
So you still remember that you have such an apprentice?
Ha, how could I forget?
Isn't this because you're my affairs I'm too busy to see you? Manga.
Master, I also forged a lot of issues with Jianqi.
Give me 10 years at most, and I will be able to solve this problem.
Ha ha, my apprentice should have this spirit, but you don't have to worry about this, just leave it to
the teacher.
I still have important things to do as a teacher, so let's take a step ahead and talk to you in detail another day.
By the way, Master Xiaoho, why did you come to Qianlong list?
The Emperor Qinglong will be here tomorrow, and my father, as Dongqi, will naturally be there.
Nangagriatun.
I just came over to watch the excitement, but when I got there, I heard about you.
You are now a celebrity.
Come, we haven't seen each other for a long time, and I must treat you to a good meal today, to recharge for tomorrow. The face of our East Qi country can be supported by you.
Yi Ming's room late at night. Bei Ming, have been too eye-catching recently?
But if I don't fight hard, I really don't know how to save enough merit to rebirth my parents.
It doesn't matter if you are eye-catching.
Participating in the Qianlong list is a major event in itself, and the powerful will be eye-catching after all. It is natural for Master to want to resurrect his parents, but Bei Ming still recommends that Master use the resources for cultivation first. As for money matters, it's easy to say that after the Master becomes a martial artist, he will go to the Yinyang sect.
By that time, we can make a fortune. The second day of True Dragon Plaza.
All the warriors who passed the first round gathered here. Lana is here. Zhao Tianyi was not seen in the crowd. It seemed that destroying Jianwan would at least hurt him.
Apart from Lanter, this person is the one who cares most about me. She just stood there and no one would dare to be by her side.
This person gave me an extremely dangerous feeling, even as if she was not a human being.
Yi Ming, so you are here. Don't stand alone, since we are taught by Yin and Yang, of course we have to join together. Hu Jie, I didn't expect you to come to the competition. How many of our Yin Yang sects are shortlisted? I'm alone, the competition is too fierce. Nangagriatum. Yi Ming, you seem to care about the girl's appearance. Why, do you know her? How can it be?
But looking at her temperament, it's especially dangerous. I just looked at her and felt cold all over, and I will surrender directly if I met her in the battle. Such ruthless pay are an immortal tur in all likelihood.
Temple of Immortality? My destiny is from the Immortal Temple. Nangagriatum.
Among the 4 great divine lands, the Immortal Temple is the most special. The disciples have the fewest descendants, and each is extremely
powerful.
Being able to rank alongside other lands with the least number of people shows how terrifying the strength of the people in the Immortal Temple. In terms of location, Tongtian Divine Land is closer to the True Dragon Holy Land, and the Immortal Temple is in the Western White Tiger Dynasty, far away.
Why didn't the people who reached the gods come here, but came from the Immortai Temple?
Why didn't he come, that person who was Tongtian Divine Land? I heard that Zhao Tianyi had a fight with him, and he was knocked down after a few moves. This Qianlong list is not easy, there are too many powerful people.
Apart from these 2 people, is there anyone who is particularly strong?
Except for these 2, of course you are the most powerful. The rest of the strong, such as the Holy Sons of the Holy Land, the disciples of the 5 colleges, I don't think you can fight it alone.
No, I am not that strong.
I like this flattery, don't mind a few more words.
Brother Ming, you are here. Who is this?
This is my little junior brother Wu Zhengxuan in Xiantian Holy Land, the same master as me, and he helped me a lot when he first came to the Holy Land. It was he who forced Master to give up Zhao Tianyi. Now that Zhao Tianyi is gone, Sulan must be mine. The boy looked at me with hostility in his eyes, and he was probably embarrassed towards Sulan. I will lose your mind in the ring later.
There are many strong enemies this time, so don't force it during the matches.
Yes, I know.
Sister, let's go back.
Master still has something to say.
Adults speaking, but why do children cut in? Didn't the adults in your family give you upbringing? You don't feel like you beat a few people. See you in the ring in a moment.
Don't be afraid, for Lan Mei, I promise not to kill you.
You Sulan, go back immediately. Brother Ming, let's talk later.
That old lady seems to hate your appearance, you have to be careful, her name is Zhao Jianfei, she's very poisonous. I heard that she castrates men for spiritual practice.
Mangagriatum. Is that true?
Of course it is true, Zhao Jianfei's extinction magic is very overbearing. At that time, she was like a martial king, and she was dead and alive. Within a few days, she suddenly killed them and
castrated them.
Since then, no man dared to approach her again. They say this sea woman is poisonous. No, I have to find an opportunity to let Lan'er leave the Xiantian Holy Land, and can't let her stay with that woman anymore. Qianlong list competition start.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. The Qianlong list begin. Suzaku the Great. Xinglong the Great. Mangasriatum. A. Arn's form. Emperor Qinglong. Emperor Suzaku. Meet the Emperor Jinglong, Suzaku. The Emperor will live without borders, and the blessings will be in harmony with the heavens. Thank you. Manga Greetgum. On behalf of the two great emperors, one preside over the Zhanglong list.
Today, let's compete in the samurai ranking first. Please draw serial cards for all the samurai this round.
Mansus Rentun.
Please draw your cards here, and the following matches will be based on the cards and fight in turns until the end.
25 referees, start the formation, and prepare for the competition. Array activate.
The samurai are ready to take their place. The first round of the battle, the first ring, the first to the 2 TTH, the second ring, the second to the 38th, the third ring, the third pair. My jade card is number 35, and my opponent seems to be in the ring of the
24th. Mangagriatum. Number 35.
It looks like you are my opponent. I am Shisha Academy, best fighter.
Dongqi College, Yiming, please advise. Yiming from Dongqi Academy?
They said that you challenged my Shisha Academy ring while I was away and injured my junior.
Today I will make you pay the price.
There were a lot of rings that I challenged yesterday, so how can I remember everyone clearly?
I have no impression of your Shisha Academy. It is estimated that the opponent is too weak. If you want a fight, why is there so much nonsense?
What? How dare he say that Shisha Academy is weak? My Shisha Academy is almost equal to the Holy Land of God, but it is definitely not worse than your Dongqi Academy. On the battlefield, let him know how good we are.
Wait a minute. Just listen to me.
Cough cough cough, have probably already understood the matter. In fact, I have heard about the mighty power of Shisha College.
But here I still have to say asimething fair.
Compared to my boss, Yiming, all of you in Shisha College are a group of babies.
What did you say? Don't be impulsive, the Emperor is watching on stage. Showy kid, beg. I'm so angry, one must kill him. Say you are a group of babies, you still don't believe it, or let's.
This is my entire family fund, 15 million Wuzuan coins, and bet Dongqi Academy to win.
Yiming's gambling money in advance.
You dare to bet against me, I bet on all of you alone.
Today Xiao Ye will definitely crush you.
After losing, even if you cry and call your mother, we will never let you go.
Bet everything, a brother Ojantu, Wang Yi.
Not to mention Zhang Heng, here's a lot on the table.
Could you Yiming, forget about hurting the person in my college yesterday? He even dared to provoke and humiliate us.
I won't spare you today. These days, the truth is not allowed to be told.
Mangagreat.com. The two people on stage, Wait a minute. What happened again? After all, let's not let it hit. Humph.
If you're afraid of losing, just leave now. We don't bother to be familiar with people like you. Gee, it's not that I said, your Shisha college is really poor.
Mangagreat.com with so many students combined, even 10 million Wuzuan coins can't get together, so are you worthy to gamble with me? Money. With 15 million Wuzuan coins with you, how can a normal person have so much money? That's it. It is very rich if you can get 100,000 Allen.
It's over, if you can't even open a gambling round, your college will
lose face. Just a few Wuzuan coins, so why not bet 10 million? The vice president has taken action. Ha, the vice president is mighty.
Mangagreat.com Shisha college is mighty. Come on Zhang 2, beat the Jiming to vent my hatred of waiting.
Okay boss, everything is ready? Nice job.
For these 10 million, how can I not let you win?
Mangagreat.com.
Of course I won't make you lose miserably.
For the sake of the money, use 50% of your strength. Don't blow it now. Take it. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.co, at this level, still dare to bet 10 million? Lose them.
I'm afraid that the one who set the bet is not a fool.
Yuan hand to hand. Mangagreat.com. So strong.
Win on the 35th. Sure enough, he is not a pushover. His level is about to catch up with Zhao Tianyi.
After 3-0 moves with me, you didn't get the advantage, you are not as good as the rumors. Let you see the moves of our Shisha Academy. Mangagreat.co. Time to die. Shadow Claws. Liangyi swordsmanship. What? He actually used a sword?
Ha ha ha, I will accept the money, and we will have the opportunity to continue gambling in the future.
Of course, if anyone is dissatisfied, you can follow me, and then I will go to another place to open. Damn it, my money.
We were overwhelmed. Mangagreat.com, 10 bets and 9 loses. After that, Yinyang only used 50% 6 of his strength to win. He unknowingly won 13 rounds. In each game, Zhang Heng earned 2 or 3 million yuan, and more than 10 million Wuzuan coins.
4th to 5th and 18th, please prepare on both sides. Mangagreat.com. Tam the son of Jianqi, Lu Fei. After you won Zhao Tianyi, you seem to need a lot of money.
It seems that you don't know that there are strong and weak points in the Holy Land. From Jianqi, there seem to be 5 disciples who passed through the trials in Jianqi. It's a coincidence that you said that next my opponent happened to be in your sword pool with 5 consecutive wins. It doesn't matter if you have several names, because in this battle I will not only beat you, but also destroy you. Let you lose the qualification to go on the battle and be a waste of your life.
Mangagreat.com. Brother Lu Fei, crush him. Revenge for brother Zhao Tianyi. Kill this kid and let those who provoke my sword pond will die.
Zhang Heng, Jianqi is very rich, how can he not rob them?
Don't worry, boss, understand.
All the little babies in Jianqi are here, your boss Zhang is here to set up, I bet 31 million Wuzuan coins, and bet your
boss Yi wins. There are 2 great emperors here, which is equivalent to having a town, I bet on how much money. All kinds of people come to gamble with your boss Zhang. If you don't have any money, shut up and watch your big boss Yi's prowess obediently. Today, boss Zhang will let you know that who will be able to beat my boss in the end. Visit and read at our website Mangagreat. Calm, pathetic children of Jianqi, dare not to bet against your boss Zhang. Mangagreatum.
Good guy, your boss Li bet 300,000 Wuzuan coins.
Your money will be accepted by boss Zhao. Your boss is here. On the stage, boss Lu will definitely win him surname Yi. My dear boss, be prepared to lose all your underwear. Gamble, bet, afraid you won't make it? Look at your boss Joe to let you know what power is. Tortoise boss talk less nonsense, just gamble if you have the kind.
Good money, how come they haven't noticed that the mouth is so fierce, and the tongue is fighting against the confusion?
Mangagriatum. I bet 10 million Wuzuan coins.
Lu Fei, if you can make that kid unable to stand up anymore, I won't take back these tens of millions of Wuzun coins, it's all yours.
Elder Lei, you are serious about this?
Seriously, but you have to remember, what I want is that he will never leave the ring.
Lu Fei would like to thank Elder Lei for his reward in advance. That's 10 million Wuzun coins, a huge fortune, even for the son of Jianqi, it's an absolute huge fortune. TSK, you deserve to be the elder Jianqi, even as a martial lord, you are a very wealthy one. Unfortunately, you seem to have forgotten what I said last night. Nanga Grian. Today, none of your Jianqi disciples will be on the list. All suppressions lifted.
The 35th and the 18th, the competition begins. I want to see how you make none of us on the list.
Ying Xuanchen Blessing, 9th Type 1 of Hanging Wing Sword Technique. Silver Wing Sky. Brother Lu Fei was really angry, and one shot was the strongest killer move.
This move has been combined with sword, intent, and chi, successfully transformed, and no one in the territory of a powerful warrior can match it.
It seems that the battle is about to end. Manga Grentoon.
The blessing of the three realms god energy, the Tui swordsmanship backtail poser.
Night Shadow Blade. How is it possible? I tried my best, but I couldn't even make a single hit. Puff. Impossible, Brother Lu Fei is a holy son. How could it be so vulnerable? It's really just knocked down. I don't believe it, he must have taken advantage of a loophole. It must be, what despicable means did he use?
Elder Lei, I said, no one in Jianqi to be on the list.
There are 4 more people next. You.
Kid, there are countless changes in the way of swordsmanship, and the swordsmanship of Liangyi is nothing compared to the swordsmanship of my sword.
Pool.
You just crushed Lu Fei forcibly by relying on his arrogance, that's all. The method is also very simple.
Just change in every way. Look at my saint's son Zhaoyi breaking your sword skills. Red Leaf. 100 Blades. Pathetic children of Jianqi, dare not to bet against your boss Xian.
Good guy, your boss Li bet 300,000 Wuzun coins.
Your money will be accepted by boss Xiao. Your boss is here. On the stage, boss Lu will definitely win him surname Yi. My dear boss, be prepared to lose all your underwear. Gamble, bet, afraid you won't make it? Look at your boss Joe to let you know what power is. Tortoise boss talk less nonsense, just gamble if you have the kind.
Good money, how come they haven't noticed that the mouth is so fierce, and the tongue is fighting against the confusion?
Mangagriatum. I bet 10 million Wuzuan coins.
Lu Fei, if you can make that kid unable to stand up anymore, I won't take back these tens of millions of Wuzun coins, it's all yours.
Elder Lei, you are serious about this?
Seriously, but you have to remember, what I want is that he will never leave the ring.
Lu Fei would like to thank Elder Lei for his reward in advance. That's 10 million Wuzun coins, a huge fortune, even for the son of Jianqi, it's an absolute huge fortune. TSK, you deserve to be the elder Jianqi, even as a martial lord, you are a very wealthy one. Unfortunately, you seem to have forgotten what I said last night. Today, none of your Jianqi disciples will be on the list. All suppressions lifted. Night Shadow Blade. How is it possible? I tried my best, but I couldn't even make a single hit.
The 35th and the 18th, the competition begins. I want to see how you make none of us on the list.
Ying Xuanchen Blessing, 9th Type 1 of Hanging Wing Sword Technique. Silver Wing Sky. Brother Lu Fei was really angry, and one shot was the strongest killer move.
This move has been combined with sword, intent, and chi, successfully transformed, and no one in the territory of a powerful warrior can match it. It seems that the battle is about to end.
Manga.
The blessing of the three realms god energy, the Tui swordsmanship backtail poser.
Red leaf. 100 blades. Impossible, brother Lu Fei is a holy son. How could it be so vulnerable? It's really just knocked down. I don't believe it, he must have taken advantage of a loophole. It must be, what despicable means did he use?
Elder Lei, I said, no one in Jinchi to be on the list.
There are 4 more people next. You.
Kid, there are countless changes in the way of swordsmanship, and the swordsmanship of Liangyi is nothing compared to the swordsmanship of my sword.
Pool.
You just crushed Lu Fei forcibly by relying on his arrogance, that's all. The method is also very simple.
Manga. Just change in every way. Look at my saint son Zhaoyi breaking your sword skills. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Well, mangagreat.com. I ask you again. Give up, get out of the Qianlong list, or come up to die. I surrender. I also admit defeat.
Elder Lei, please forgive that even Zhaoyi was easily defeated, I don't have to fight. Jinchi surrenders, and this time the Qianlong list we withdraw.
Mangagreat.com.
The strength gap is too big, so they can only die in vain.
Jinchi can't fight anymore.
Boy, you have to pay for this sooner or later.
Mangagreat.com.
There are too many people who want to settle the account with me, and Elder Lei still needs to get in.
Line. Humph.
The disciples of this true dragon Holy Land are useless for the Sword Pond to leave with me and return to the Sword Pond Holy Land. Thank you for your generous donation, we will have the opportunity to play again in the future, ha ha ha. The 35th Jinchi abstained and retired, and your 2 consecutive wins will add 5 victories to your record.
Your opponents next are the 12th and the 37th, please go to
the 12th ring. What a kid, he actually beat Jinchi back to his hometown, and he did a great job.
Mangagreat.com.
Master, this is the disciple I mentioned to you, really vigorous. Your kid is so good, you have got such a good apprentice. Bring him back to Yinyang sect at the end of the competition, we must train him well.
Fu Taishu, the leader of Yin and Yang sect. That is, look at who taught him.
Don't put gold on your face, I saw that his 2 swordsmanship did not merge at all. Mangagreat.com, I'm afraid your kid is lazy and only gave him the sword cannon, but didn't teach him personally. This made him think that practicing the backtail pose was perfection, making Yuan Bai Rin and Ying Ren have nothing in
common.
Otherwise, in the final battle, he still needs to rely on footwork, and the 2 swordsmanship alone can break the red leaf 1,000 blades of the Saint Child.
Oh, call him. Sure enough, I can see you later, I will find a co's chance to.
You may not know the teacher, this kid has a very close relationship with his uncle, and his uncle loved him very much when he was in Qiyang sect. Now his uncle Zhong Shenxiu is chased by Lei Jingshi.
Don't worry about Zhong Shenxiu's affairs, I will solve it personally. Wow. Mangagreat.co.
The duel between the 49th and the 12th is over, and the 12th wins. On the 12th, your next opponent is the 35th, according to the rules. You can choose to rest for a quarter of an hour or directly fight.
Hey there! Mangagreat.co, Sister Lan is looking at me. Millet is a good opportunity to put on a show. I warmed up in that battle, so there is no reason to rest right now.
Come on stage on the 35th.
Mangagreat.co. Ha, I didn't expect
Senior Sister Lan to be so happy, my choice was indeed right.
Mangagreat.com. Hey, I'm on the stage, why will you still stare at my woman? Impossible situation. It's you. Is it because Sister Lan's watching is because she saw him?
Boy, your thoughts are almost written on your face, because of your unfamiliar nature, advise you not to get her attention.
Next, I will quickly defeat you and let you know how big the gap is between you and me. Fool, you are immature. You are not worthy of sister. Lan? Xiantian Gangquan.
If I don't even deserve her, mangagreat.com.
You are even less qualified. Cough cough cough. Zhang Xuan. Mangagreat.com.
You make a move without a plan, and when you start a fight, you will use all your strength and brute force.
If you are trained in the battle of life and death, you are not familiar with the actual battle.
When you face Sulan, you are flattering, and when you see me, you are full of hostility. Your inner thoughts are completely exposed by your facial expressions, so I say you are
immature. Not to mention that I am too strong for you. Even if I was weaker than you, I can easily take your life by relying on fighting experience or tactics. This is the gap between you and me. Give up and step down. Sister Lan is still watching, but you stepped on the ground. Mangagreat.com. You do not want to be too small to look at her. Xiantian change. Mangagreat.com. What a brute force.
It seems that the secret method of exploding physical potential can actually make you contend with me in strength. Interestingly, this time the Qianlong ranking is indeed contending, but it is a pity, mangagreat.com.
That's it. Puff.
Her eyes never stopped for a moment on me.
Mangagreat.com. Number 12 is unable to fight. This battle is won by the 35th. Mangagreat.com.
Wu Zhongxuan is a sacred son, even using the Xintian transformation, he failed with one move.
Is he too strong or are we too weak?
Could it be that our Xintian Holy Land has really fallen to the level of a great teacher?
I lost too thoroughly. Number 35, your next opponent is 37. Should you take a break or an immediate match? Mangagreat.com.
I have become very strong, Brother Ming, but the 3TTH is strong, but I haven't fought
for a long time. I wonder if you can beat me?
I have never underestimated you, but I didn't consume much just now, so I don't need to rest.
Boss, Wu Zhongxuan didn't make much money just now, so can we still bet on this round? You are still being held in the civil war, you think about the money and my wife? Mangagreat.com. Pack up the table. Hey, great. Hey, if you really want to close the market, you can't decide who will make money. Then I will. Sulan, this battle can only be won, not lost. Mangagreat.com. Otherwise you can't afford the consequences. 1. Master, I am not Yiming's opponent. Do you really want to entrust your life to this kind of person?
Let me tell you, as long as you are a person from the Xintian Holy Land, it is impossible to interact with this Yiming again. Sulan thanked Master for her teaching during this period of time. But first of all, I am a disciple of Qiyang sect, and I am only studying in Xintian Holy Land. Even if the Master accepts me as a disciple, I will still be a member of the Qiyang sect.
Mangagreat.com. My choice, I will make it myself. What did the old woman tell you? Did she put pressure on you? Mangagreat.com. How can there be so many conspiracies? There are so many things to watch on the Qianlong list this time. I also want to perform well. Brother Ming, you are not allowed to go easy. If I cut your hand, you will lose. Mangagreat.com. Bring it on. Instant step. Sword dance. Good swordsmanship. But it can't beat me. Mangagreat.com.
Lanner, you better pick it up, my swordsmanship has improved a lot.
Is that so? Mangagreat.com. Blocked? Did Brother Ming forget that he once taught me Tai divine art?
If you don't show some real skills, I will see through all your actions.
Okay, then I have to do my best. Mangagreat.com. Instant step. mangagreat.com.
This girl is also good, she seems to know Yiming.
Can you get her from Xiantian Holy Land?
Knowing that she had such a talent, she was allowed to join the Yinyang sect at the beginning, and she was also sent to Xiantian Holy Land for further
study.
Nowadays, Xiantian Holy Land is very short on people, and it is difficult to
move out. mangagreat.com. Whoa, Sulan is so strong?
I heard that she entered in through the back door, thinking she was an incompetent vessel. I didn't expect her to be so powerful.
It's no wonder that Elder Zhao Jianfei is admired, she is so talented.
This strength is absolutely no less than Saint Sun.
Yes, that's it, hit him fiercely.
I have also taught you the secret method of overdrawing your potential.
Although it is more harmful than Xuantianbian, it is more powerful. Use it soon, kill this kid. mangagreat.com. Night Shadow Blade.
After all, Brother Ming still couldn't bear to hurt me, otherwise the blow would definitely not be as simple as slashing the clothes. I'm afraid my arm was gone.
mangagreat.com. What's that? I am definitely fighting with all my strength.
You dodged because you are very strong, how dare I pull punches when I fight?
No. Stop acting.
At the beginning of the training for newcomers at Shiyang sect, this is how you gave me the first place in Zamabu.
I know you?
I surrender in this battle, you win. In this e-battle, the 3TTH admits defeat and the 35th wins.
mangagreat.com, give up. You dare to admit defeat. Let's go, I have to go to the next ring. After we finish the Qianlong list, let's talk about old times. mangagreat.com. Boy, my apprentice Sulan can talk to anyone. But she can't talk to you ever again.
Everyone, listen to me, my disciple Sulan is the Immaculate Eucharist.
mangagreat.com.
If the descendants of the 4 great gods, or the royal families of the 5 great dynasties intend to marry her, please discuss with me.
My pupil, Sulan, has the holy body.
If the descendants of the 4 great gods, or the royal families of the 5 great dynasties intend to marry her, please discuss with me.
mangagreat.com. What? The holy body. There really is an holy body in the world. If we can get her, so what if you're the son of heaven? Sulan, right, ha ha ha. God helps me. It's over, my physique is leaked, not only the Yu family will be looking for me, but also Prince Suzaku. I never thought the holy body would be in our Xiantian Holy Land. Elder Zhao Jianfei is really good at hiding stuffs.
No wonder Wu Zhongshuan was so interested in her, and even the saint of Jianqi couldn't hook up with her.
mangagreat.com. How can you even think of getting your hands on Sulan? You've to die for me.
The royal son of the dynasty, the heir of the divine earth, that's where Sulan belongs. Only in this way can the Xiantian Holy Land escape from its decline.
mangagreat.com. And you will never be worthy of her. As long as I am here, she can never be yours. You. mangagreat.com. Master, you can't. Brother Ming, don't do it. He, dare to take the initiative to attack? So even if I kill you, the emperor won't blame me, mangagreat.co. Xiantian one line. mangagreat.com. Don't. mangagreat.com.
God, this is the strength of Elder Zhao Jianfei. It's the first time I've seen her do anything serious. With just one blow, the ring, even the ground under the ring, all of it was cut up.
Brother Ming, how are you? Are you hurt?
If it weren't for Master to block the blow, I would have already be dead, mangagreat.co.
If you still want to do it, let me play with you. How dare you to be so arrogant in front of me? You're dead. mangagreat.co. The He Killer. Xiantian one line. mangagreat.com. Presumptuous, don't be reckless.
Kneel down immediately and apologize to the emperor.
Mangagreat.com.
Yinyang was impulsive and broke the rules, begging the emperor to see her shed blood and fight for the dynasty in the frontier and spare her life. When we get back to Dongqi Academy, I will make sure she gets the punishment she deserves.
Mangagreat.com.
It was an accident, and Princess Jian did it intentionally.
I beg the emperor to spare her life.
I will definitely give her the most severe punishment later on, and I beg the emperor for mercy.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Please be gracious. Mangagreat.com.
The Qianlong list was hosted by the emperor himself. To break the rules and use force in such a scene is like offending the emperor.
Offending the emperor is a capital offense. If there's a next time, I'll see you there. Mangagreat.com. Thank you, Emperor, for your kindness.
The competition continues. Sulan, you don't have to worry, even if your physique was exposed, as long as there is me in the Holy Land, people will not dare to do anything to you. You can just relax and deal with the competition later. You shouldn't have been so impulsive. If you hadn't taken the initiative, with the great emperor around, she wouldn't have dared to use force against you even if she had tens of guts.
Master, your injuries. Mangagreat.com. It's not a problem, you can just relax and fight. When did you become so soft-hearted, little worm?
If they break the rules of the ring under your eyes, they won't dare to complain even if they are all executed.
Mangagreat.com. Execution? You're really standing around talking. Wu Qianying is the general of my Qinglong dynasty.
She has made many achievements on the battlefield.
She's better than the general of your dynasty. Don't you feel bad about it?
Now it seems that the kid we met in the Void Sky realm is this number 35, and he took the initiative, and if I were really to punish them, he would have suffered too.
Don't forget what's the purpose of this Qianlong list? Ha, it's true, if the main guy was to be dead, wouldn't all of this be in vain? By the way, I remember that the prince's fiancé also had holy body, but she's said to have disappeared? Mangagreat.com.
Reply to your majesty, indeed.
Presumably the missing princess is this woman. After Qianlong ranking, I will send someone to take her away.
Don't be reckless, she was actually in the Azure Dragon dynasty after all. When she reaches the qualification of marriage, we will discuss with the Xiantian Holy Land and let the crown prince officially marry her from the Xiantian
Holy Land.
Zhang Taishang wants to marry the holy body and also has a good foundation. If that's the case, let's just split it out. Give this kid to me.
Mangagreat.com. It's not the same thing, this girl was originally the designated princess, why are you arguing with me? As for the kid, let's see how he performs. If he can get to the top of the Qianlong ranking, I'll try to get him into Suzaku Academy. Then we'll each do what we can. Mangagreat.com.
Today's matter will spread soon, and it will reach Zhang Taishang's ears soon. I'm too weak now, I can't compete with Prince Suzaku, Zhang Taishang.
Damn it. Zhenfei Zhao, I'll write this down.
The imperial dynasty has very high requirements for the prince consort, who must be of holy body posture, high potential, martial cultivation, and the age of joining the royal family cannot exceed 30 years old. Even in the worst case scenario, the master still has 5 to 10 years to prepare, and by then the master may be able to compete with him.
In 5 or 10 years, how far can I go? Martial Emperor CWU Zone? Or Martial Monarch, Junwu?
Zhang Taishang has the gift of divine body, at that time he would at least be a martial saint. Mangagreat.co, the master is the owner of the divine treasure clothes, and Ming trained according to the requirements of the descendants of the gods. In the future, he will definitely step on countless geniuses to go at the top. Let that Zhang Taishang be the first stepping stone for the master. The point is, no matter who he is or how strong he is, I will one day trample him under my feet. Ming, from now on there's no need to suppress my strength.
Now I would love to punch few people. Mangagreat.com. Vass on.
After several consecutive Yinyang no longer matches, suppressed his strength, and once he took the stage, he fire. Whether it was against the geniuses of the academy, the sons of the family, or the holy sons of the Holy Land, he did not let up and crushed them with a huge in strength, without difference showing any mercy to his opponents.
Mangagreat.com.
That kid actually in front of my disciples, he beat the shit out of me. I wasn't even under him for 3 rounds before I was knocked out, and now I don't even have the face to meet my fellow disciples.
This humiliation we will never let go. Can you do whatever you want just because you are strong?
I don't believe that no one can stop him.
Mangagreat.com opponents who were defeated by Ming.
I have seen this brother. My name is Hong Shang, the disciple of Tong Tianshan, the number 2.
He is also the next opponent. Mangagreat.com.
Next, I will keep some agreements. I hope that my brother will accept the agreements during the competition.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. I am Ming from Dongqi Academy.
I am very interested in the so-called agreement that Brother Hong said. It must be costly to allow the disciples of Tong Tian Divine Land to take action. Mangagreat.com. You praise me too much. In fact, I am very weak in the Divine Land. All the brothers likes to bully me. A few days ago, I accidentally heard that there was a Qianlong ranking, so I came to join in the fun, hoping to get the first place and earn some pocket money.
We are open and honest, so there is no harm in telling my brothers about the agreement.
Previously, the Golden Sons and Holy Sons who were defeated by Brother Ming came to me, and they collected 30 million Wuzuan coins to let me in the road of the brothers' Qianlong ranking. In other words, I must at least beat my brother to the point of being unable to participate in subsequent matches in order to complete the task.
Mangagreat.com. If I don't make it to the next competition, I won't be able to make it to the top of the ranking, 30 million. They are really willing to spend money.
I'm so sorry, 30 million is too tempting. I have promised, so I will offend Brother Yi next, but don't worry, brother, I won't make a heavy blow, let alone hurt the foundation of brother. As long as the brother can't get out of bed for half a day, it will be
fine. Boss, do we have to set the stage for the show? Bei Ming, do you think I can win this battle?
Although this Hong Shang claims to be weak in the Divine Land, I believe that his bones and muscles are definitely not at the level that ordinary disciples of the Divine Land can achieve. This battle is hard to say. Bei Ming suggests that it's safer to bet
only half. Mangagreat.com. If I can't even win against him, how can I compete with Jiang Taishang? Zhang Heng, continue to set the stage, Alan.
Hong Shang, a genius of the Divine Land of Heaven, versus Ming, a nobody of the Dongqi Academy. I bet go million Wuzuan coins on Ming to win.
Who dares to bet? No way. Go million Wuzuan coins. You'd bet on a disciple from a small academy to win. Is this guy out of his mind? What the heck, how can you not take the money when it's given for free?
How could a disciple of the Divine Land lose?
I'm not talented, so I will bet 3 million Wuzuan coins for cheer up. I'd bet 5 million. It will definitely win. Damn it, you set the stage again.
You earned a lot of money from me in the 18th ring, let me make you spit it out this game.
Mangagreat.com.
Are all the disciples so rich these days?
At every turn, millions of Wuzuan coins.
No, even the saints usually only save 3 or 4 million, it is impossible to bet it all. It is estimated that the plate is too large. Some sect elders are also hearted, but cannot pull down the face to bet with juniors, they asked someone else to bet instead of them.
Regardless of strength, your apprentice has the ability to make money.
Not to mention the need for you to give him pocket money, you may also have to borrow money from him in the future.
Heck, how can that be? Mangagreat.com.
I guess this table setter must be a trustee of my brother, right? He bets all in one go, so I'm sure you're sure you can beat me. Although my brother and I have won consecutive battles and have not lost a single battle so far, but I think my brother's strength is not as strong as mine. I hope that brother wouldn't do unnecessary struggle. In case I miss and seriously injure brother, it won't be a beautiful thing.
Instant step. Tai divine art.
The three realms god deity adds to the
mangagreat.com.
The way brother attacks, brother seems to be very good at close combat.
It just so happens that I'm good at it too.
This stick is actually soft. It can be twisted at will, and the force is mostly removed, so it can't be cut. Mangagreat.com. Brother is so strong, my strength is nearly 200 caddies, but I can only remove the force and can't harden it.
It's awesome. Concentrate. Mangagreat.com.
7 aperture strikes of the shadow snake.
Snap. 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 Snap.
Mangagreat.com. Brother, my stick technique is an acupuncture point martial art. As long as I hit the acupuncture points, even your physique can't withstand it. The winner has been decided, e.g.
Illusion? Mangagreat.com.
It looks like it's not as easy as I thought to win against my brother. Brother's footwork is really profound, and the illusions he created made me fall into the wrong path.
Mangagreat.com. It just so happens that my footwork isn't too bad either. Silver Moon Step.
Mangagreat.com. Shadow Dragon.
I can see everything you do. You on white blade. Mangagreat.com. My god, boss actually lost in a head-to-head fight. It's the first time I've seen this.
Mangagreat.com. Damn, this person actually uses a stick as a whip, so strange and unpredictable, and his stick method has more variations than the hunchback in the legendary Stonewall.
Brother, I won't give you a chance to catch your breath. Mangagreat.com. Snap. Instant step. Ding. Snap. Ding. Snap. Ding.
Brother, most of the force in your attack was easily removed by me, and it was impossible to break through my defense. I advise you to give up resistance, let me get a serious injury and complete the task, at least that way, I'm still in control.
You talk a lot of nonsense. Night Shadow Blade. Oh. Interesting.
Mangagreat.com. This blow couldn't be taken by the Shadow Dragon alone.
Skybreaker Gun.
What? It's not enough to use a soft stick as a whip, he can even use it as a gun. Mangagreat.com. My god, with all these changes, is this the power of a disciple of Land?
It's scary. Mangagreat.com. Even the Night Shadow Blade couldn't outmatch him.
Mangagreat.com. I had quietly laid out a lot of formation flags and Wujuan coins during the previous battle, so if I activate them. Why are you so surprised?
Are you looking for this?
Mangagreat.com. I'm not good at formations, so I saw that my brother had thrown a lot of formation flags and Wujuan coins on the ground during the fight, so I put them away. I broke the formation flag for safety purposes, but as for the Wujuan coins,
I'll accept it. You wouldn't want to give up, would you?
It's over, the boss has lost all his moves, and finally even the formation has been seen through.
Now there's really nothing we can do. Ha. Mangagreat.com. Oh, that's not working?
Serves him right, go give him a taste of failure. You can only bully us, but when you meet the disciples of the Divine Land, you're a weakling.
The money was well spent.
Brother, give up the resistance, if you continue to fight I can't guarantee that you will be unharmed. If I hurt brother's roots, it won't be a beautiful thing. This person's stance is comparable to mine, and although his strength is inferior to mine, he can rely on his skills to make up for it, with a soft stick in a weird way, soft as a whip, which can be used for defense and force removal, and rigid as a gun, which can be used for active attack. Mangagreat.com. If I want to beat him, I need to break through his defenses from the front. If large formations are easy to see through, then use small instantaneous formations to strengthen the attack. Although the power is not as powerful as the large formation, but also can have a considerable increase. The chaotic calculation is deduced, the spirit gathering array is the base, the three realms of the gods are integrated, and the sword is blessed.
The divine astral night shadow blade. Instant step.
While using the night shadow blade, gather all your strength into
mangagreat.com.
This is my full power.
mangagreat.com. Puff. mangagreat.com. Soft whip, remove. You were the one who lost the battle, but you still dare to come? Skybreaker gun. The power of this blow is different from that of the previous one. Don't worry, you'll get more miserable next.
Mangagreat.com. You just used brute force to break my martial arts technique. That's nothing.
Damn, too much power, can't be removed. mangagreat.co. Remove the power? Why don't I give you more? Try removing more. Oh my god, this is too cruel. It's like a one-sided chop. Is the disciples of the divine land really going to lose? No way, I don't believe it. I still have money on the line. Bang! 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 mangagreat.com. Silver Moon Step. Okay, it's the first time I have been so miserable since I started practicing martial arts.
Very good, you did a great job. But all top martial arts techniques are about transformation and fusion, so that the tangible moves become intangible, and only then can they be called a great circle. Your sword skills are stiff and you obviously don't know how to do this, so you are not my opponent.
Transformation, fusion? Could it be that my sword technique isn't complete yet? Obviously the Night Shadow Blade is already a back-end style.
Mangagreat.com. The whip is soft, the gun is rigid, and the combination of rigidity and flexibility is the stick. The Dragonkra King Stick. The method of punching the whole stick.
Transformuton. Fuian. Transformation, fusion. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Transformation, fusion. What's wrong with the boss? He feels like he has lost his mind. It's over. How can you fight if this goes on? This is ethereal state.
Yinyang has comprehended it and entered an ethereal state. As expected of a body of heaven and earth, this level of comprehension really is terrifying. Now he is almost imperceptible to anything, completely immersed in his own spiritual world, just trying to catch a glimpse of the mood. Ethereal state, he actually had enlightenment during the battle? It's a pity if you enter an ethereal state during cultivation, it's a great good fortune. However, this is a fight, as long as the opponent is not stupid, it will be interrupted. This kid is finished. You got enlightened just from my casual words. You are really a genius. However, this is a battle and I will not let you succeed in your enlightenment. Look at the pole. Micro steps. What? Oh, the ethereal state is not an undefended state. Although the boy's consciousness is no longer there, but his body is still instinctively avoiding danger.
The instinctive state is not as good as the normal state.
Although his body is subconsciously avoiding the danger, it depends on how long his footwork can hold out until the end of his enlightenment. Don't worry, his footwork has caused the eldest princess to suffer.
It is enough to deal with this opponent. In this battle, the outcome has been decided. Transformation, fusion. What weird footwork.
Every time, he dodges my attacks with the minimum movement.
Damn, time is not on my side. The two swords here are representing yin and yang. The night shadow blade represents yin, and the bright white blade represents yang. The mingling of yin and yang represents change, and the two together represent faint dawn. Mangagreat. The change of yin and yang is like the universe. The heavenly act is Qian. The dry sword is brilliant. The earth condenses into Kuan. The sword sinks into the Kuan. The enlightenment of the state of mind is complete, and the sword dance stage is underway. I can't let you have an enlightenment.
Sky swallowing dragon sword / pole art.
Fire is the departure.
The sword of separation soars.
My strongest blow, he broke it with a casual sword dance?
Number 2 flies out of the ring, number 35 wins this battle.
Soft water is can. Can sword stretches. Light wind for sundown.
The sundown sword is empty. At this point he still hasn't completed his enlightenment.
My god, what kind of swordsmanship is that? When his enlightenment is complete, what kind of sword skill will he obtain?
In the Yinyang teaching, both martial arts and formations have one characteristic: they are full of changes and have no fixed form. And with each additional layer of change, the power will enhance greatly. This makes the Yinyang sect often appear in a very strange situation. It is clearly the same set of swordsmanship after the completion, but they don't have the same sword skills. This kid has now added the Qian, Kuan, fire, water, wind 5 changes, but there is no sign of stopping. I'm afraid he may comprehend a god-level martial arts.
Out of it. Nangagria tomb.
Yiming's own physique is extremely strong, with the comprehension of the heaven and earth sacred body, plus proficiency in the method of deduction and formation. With the added support, the Liangyi sword techniques he comprehended would go beyond the sword technique itself and might even reach the divine level.
Hongshan lost in a fair battle.
Ha ha ha, good disciple, let me help you to comprehend it.
Bang! Thunder for shock. Shocking sword for shock. Heavy mountain is burgundy.
The burgundy sword is soft.
Duijian fainted. Uze steps in. Nangagria tune. There are 2 systems of yin and yang, which are divided into 2. This sword technique is called Yinyang Dawn Slasher. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Thank you, Master, for helping me breaky through. Ha ha, what a yin and yang cut, you really surprised me as a teacher.
When you use this trick, the teacher feels that the world you are in has changed and turned into pitch black, but your sword light has divided the world.
If you change to an ordinary opponent, I am afraid that his body will be cut open like the night.
Of course, that is not the real dark night, it is the dark night that can only be seen by those who enter your sword attack domain. In the eyes of outsiders, it is just a powerful white sword light, and its real horror can only be understood by the attacked. This has reached the level of god-level martial skills. There are many kinds of god-level martial arts, and not all of them have domains. As long as there is a field of martial arts, it is definitely a god-level martial arts. Congratulations to the master for comprehending the new sword skills. This is a sword skill developed by yourself, not imitating the predecessors. Even if the teacher and you practiced the same set of swordsmanship of the 2 rights, and even practiced against you, they still couldn't make it. It is a unique sword skill. My own unique sword skills. Do not go anywhere after the dragon ranking. I will take you to practice in the Yinyang cauldron of Yinyang sect. The Yin and Yang tripod is the place to inherit the grace of the god of Yin and Yang. With the blessing of the god, your physique will become stronger. You continue to play and watch the battle stage for the division first. Ha ha ha. Congratulations to the boss for comprehending sword skills and winning. Congratulations to the boss for making a big profit, by the way. We made a profit this time. And the money the boss gave me has turned into hundreds of millions of Wuzuan coins. I have never seen so much money in my life. Ha ha. Ha, the ring is not over yet. You continue to collect the money, and we will earn more next time.
Time to find my next opponent.
Yiming didn't expect that his victory over Shinta disciples had spread in true Dragon Square, and even reached his opponent's ears.
Please enlighten me on some tricks from my senior brother.
By the way, start lightly. Before the start of the fight, the opponents had no intention to fight, just thinking of asking for advice and knowing more, and did not expect to win.
Nangagrian.
Although Zhang Heng was also working hard to set the stage, he didn't make any money.
You also set up a stall. You still don't want to give up after swindling so much money? The fool is betting with you.
One surrender, brother should go find someone else to fight, so I can save some strength for the next game.
Give up on the 17th and win on the 35th. Nangagria tomb.
Unexpectedly, besides the person who ran into that guy, someone else would voluntarily surrender. It looks like everyone feels that even if the 35th is compared with that person, the gap is not too big.
Not surprisingly. Number 35 should be second on the list.
What did you say? The boss of my family has not been defeated until now, and none of the disciples connected to the heavens can beat him.
You said he can only be second? Nangagriatun.
It's not a defeat because he didn't meet that person, otherwise he wouldn't be able to win at all. That's right, if you don't agree, let him go to the first broadcast station to find someone. Not only have they not lost a game, more than half of their opponents have even surrendered. Interesting, I happen to have only one game left, and the final opponent was number 1, let me see how good that person is.
One. Nangagriatum. I give up, I give up. Be merciful, don't kill me. Number 2 admit defeat, number 1 wins.
My god, Hong Sheng is front one of the 4 great sacred soils, but he was crushed and beaten all the way, and he didn't even wipe the corners of his clothes. The strength of the two is not at the same level. Where is this competition? It is clearly a unilateral killing.
Who the hell is that woman? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Outrageous. You guys from the Immortal Temple are really outrageous. There isn't a single one that is not outrageous. What the hell?
Oh my god, boss, this woman is too strong, simply terrifying.
I can't even imagine how she would lose. What should I do? Is it true that the boss can only be the second? Mangagreat.com. She is the opponent of the boss. Boss, aren't you anxious?
What's the use of being anxious? The fight still has to be fought, rather than doing that try to increase the chances of winning.
The master has a good thinking. If you have fear before the battle, you would have already lost half of the battle.
The injuries from the previous battle with Hong Sheng have been recovered, and the condition has been adjusted to the best.
It's time to meet my last opponent. Mangagreat.com.
Number 1, you have just finished a battle and have the option to rest for a quarter of an hour according to the rules.
Not necessary. Dongqi Academy, Yinyang, the Immortal Temple, Lianming. Mangagreat.co. Immortal Temple. It's really a person from the Immortal Temple.
The Immortal Temple has very few disciples and they only train elite descendants, and in terms of individual combat power alone, it is definitely one of the 4 gods. No wonder Hong Shan lost so badly. What should I do, bet or not to bet on this game? Although the boss had comprehended a new martial art, the other party is a disciple of the Immortal Temple, a person who had beaten Hong Shan to his knees and begged for mercy.
No matter how you look at it, the boss has very little chance of winning. Why don't you continue to set up the stage, you bastard? Don't you dare? I've lost everything at your hands, and now you don't even dare to set the stage? If you've got the guts to set up a game, you'll shrivel up when you see a real tough guy, won't you? Mangagreat.com.
You're the one who has shriveled up, your whole family has shriveled up.
Who says I don't dare?
I have a total of 12 million Wuzuan coins, all my money is on the line.
Whether we win or draw, it's all on me. Do you dare to bet? Ha ha, whether you win or draw, you win? It looks like you're really scared. Still say not shriveled?
You are so shriveled up.
The pit has become a wimp, ha ha ha. I asked whether you will bet or not, if you don't then I'll call it off. Mangagreat.co. The gambling game simply cannot be established.
Even if you put together a total of 120 million Wuzuan coins, it is impossible for you to have so much money.
Do you really think I will give you money from myself?
Although the number of disciples of the Immortal Temple is extremely small, they are all violent, and I have never heard of them losing in the same realm. Besides, it's not even the same realm. Lianming is a 3rd grade samurai, Yiming is a 1st grade samurai, there's no way she can lose. As long as you can bet on it, you will definitely make money, but the problem is where to find 12 million Wuzuan coins, not to mention ordinary disciples, saints, and sons do not have so much money.
Where to find money to bet with him? mangagreat.com. Ha ha ha, this is the Elder's ring. The Elder wants to bet all in. It is the ring of the patriarch, and there are 10 million Wuzuan coins in it. The host is so generous that he actually gave out 15 million Wuzuan coins. Bet on it. I'm betting on it too. All in. I can't believe it really came together. It's over, it's gone. If the boss loses, the 120 million Wuzuan coins will all be lost. What a great gamble, interesting and very interesting. mangagreat.co. Can we start now?
Yes, of course, this is the first time I have ever seen a gambling game of hundreds of millions of Wuzuan coins. Ring 1, number 1 versus number 35, this is the last battle between the two, and neither of them has been defeated so far. This battle will determine who is the number 1 in the warrior ranking of the Qianlong list. Now the battle begins. mangagreat.com. mangagreat.com. Phantom steps? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. This is Phantom Step. Micro Step. Microstop. Mangagriatum. If I'm not mistaken, how can these two people's steps feel exactly the same? It turns out that I'm not the only one feeling this way. Could it be that Yinyang also spent time in the Immortal Temple? It's impossible. Nangagriatum. Where did you learn to do the heaven-killing step? I picked it up on the road and found it very useful, so I practiced. What, is your Immortal Temple going to hunt me down for this? It's your luck to get it. The Immortal Temple is not that stingy. In that case, let's see which one of us has the better footwork. Bang! Nangagriatum. What kind of footwork is this? It's making me feel dizzy. If I fight with them, I'm afraid I won't even be able to find myself. But their steps are really similar. Ha ha ha, the heaven-killing step versus the heaven-killing step, interesting. The little girl of the Immortal Temple never thought she'd grow up and meet such a formidable enemy for the first time. How many people in the world could have fought a disciple of the Immortal Temple at the same level? Previously, I thought it was a bit of a fuss for him to improve the Qianlong ranking, but now it seems that it was worth it. The woman's strength is comparable to the master's, and her footwork is slightly better than the master's, but the master has the Tai divine art, which can make up for it. If the fight continues, it will be difficult to distinguish the winner, and Bei Ming suggests using the formation to win. Even Hong Shang could see through my formation flags, and Yu Lianning wouldn't give me a chance to set up a formation. I can't make a big array, so I can only try the instantaneous array. The Chaotic Sutra is based on the small yin and yang killing array, destructive palm, and the three realms are integrated. World smashing palm. 3 yin killing formation. My goodness, strong footwork is not enough, these two also have such superb formation skills. Is this the level of top talent? Nangagriatun. Night Shadow Blade with the 3 divine starsive. Mangagrian. The 7 stances of Divine Slaughter, 3rd stance. Lock Killer. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. mangagreat.com. It was able to counterattack my full blow. Amazing, really amazing. If it weren't for a breakthrough today, I wouldn't able to beat you. Next, I will make a new move, and you have to pick it up. mangagreat.com. Liangyi swordsmanship pinnacle style. Another week. Snapped. mangagreat.com. Domain, God level martial arts. I can do it too. God kills 7, styles, 7th style. mangagreat.com. Yin and Yang cut faint down. mangagreat.com. Kill God.
Daddy in diamond cover. God, did you tell me these two are samurai?
A martial artist has no such destructive power to fight for his life.
If it weren't for the referee's timely action, even us world have to be screened.
I have tried hard to make myself forget the scenes of devastation when I regained my
sanity. Mangagreat.com.
Mangagreat.com. That blow has already used all my power, and even the Tai divine art can't sustain.
However, the battle is not over yet. Mangagreat.com. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. The battle is over. Number 35 and number 1 are unable to fight. This battle is tied. You really worked so hard. Let me get you back to the residence so that you can take rest. She seems like she came alone. It's too pitiful to leave her here alone. Where am I now?
True Dragon Holy Land, the courtyard of Dongqi Academy, in your room.
What about the tournament?
What's the result?
The samurai list is over for today.
Tomorrow will be the samurai list, where Zhang Heng and Mei Ruyu
will play. The results will be announced when the martial arts ranking is over. Although you are tied, you should be counted as winning.
After all, the opponent is 2 small realms ahead of you.
Where is Yu Jian?
She woke up a little earlier than you, and was gone, and asked me to say thank you when she left. This is the ring I forwarded to you by Zhang Heng, and it contains the results of your battle today.
The battle is over, and you have done everything you can. Take a good rest tonight. Unfortunately, if the realm is the same, the master will definitely win her. Although that's what I said, I still want to win. If I want to win, I need to become stronger. Let's quickly see how much we earned today.
The space in the ring is almost out of fortress. There are more than 24 million Wuzuan coins in total. 1 Wuzuan coin is equal to 15 Wujuan coins, and 1 Wujuan coin can be exchanged for a little merit. The money can be exchanged for 3.6 billion merit points, and it takes 10 billion merit points to resurrect parents, which is enough to save 30%. Ming suggested that the owner first exchange all these Wuzuan coins to improve their
qualifications. There is still a lot of time for rebirth and reincarnation.
As long as the master has the strength, he can get more money at any time.
Otherwise, even if the parents were to be resurrected, the master would not be able to protect them if they were taken to the town by the enemy. That's also a point. I think less about it.
In this competition, I was able to win Hong Shang and even draw with you Yinyang. It all depends on heaven and earth Eucharist to help me realize my epiphany and improve my physique first.
The monument of merit and virtue, I exchanged 24 million Wuzuan coins for success. In virtue.
Used the merit points in exchange to advance to the high-grade Eucharist. Although there are no strong fluctuations, you can feel the subtle changes in the muscles and bones in the body, one step closer to a certain perfect state. Even the mind seemed to be washed and became very calm.
The advancement of this physique is really amazing. The Eucharist is already like this, isn't the divine body even more incredible?
The high-grade sacrament is enough to support the Master Wu Sheng's previous cultivation. The price of the sacrament is too expensive, and it is too early
to consider it.
The owner of the remaining money might as well exchange some other things, such as blood. Since the master is a disciple of the Yinyang sect, and the backing behind the Yinyang sect is the True Dragon Sacred Land, he will have the opportunity to further his studies in the True Dragon Sacred Land in the future. In that case, it is better to exchange the bloodline of the 8th ranked True Dragon among the bloodlines. Although it is slightly inferior to Jiang Shui's Divine Phoenix bloodline, it is also very powerful.
Should we give up the chaotic bloodline?
There is no conflict between bloodlines, a person can have several bloodlines, and chaotic bloodlines are too expensive, so let's use true dragon bloodlines.
First. Fine then, as you suggest. Merit monument, then redeem the blood of the true dragon.
It hurts. It's as if a fierce beast had rushed into me and crashed around my body inside.
Nangagriatum. Ugh, ah. Nangagrian. An hour later. Is this the true dragon bloodline? Unlike the physical improvement, now I feel as if a terrible beast is sleeping in my blood. Once it awakens, it will explode with terrifying power. That's because bloodlines are different from constitutions, and the stronger the bloodline, the more it needs to be triggered in a special way. Now that the master has it, it will take some time to awaken it. Phew, just got 24 million Wuzuan coins and spent it in no time. Ming, how do I feel that every time I make a lot of money, you can spend it with a tricky angle? Mangas Riom.
Spending money is a skill, especially when it's spent in the right places.
Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Well, knowing that you have the ability, that is, every time the money is spent before it gets too hot, it feels very awkward. Forget it, let's sleep tonight, there is a competition to watch tomorrow. On the second day, the martial arts master's ranking test continued as usual. At the Dongqi Academy, Zhang Heng and Mei Ruyu played the battle. All major forces also sent martial arts level disciples, sons, and even saints to participate in the ranking. In the test, Zhang Heng practiced the Three Corpse Sutra.
His strength has long been different from the past, and his defense is extremely strong. Most opponents couldn't even hurt him.
His corporeal energy can erode his opponent's body and spirit, making it difficult for them to cope.
Nanga Grenian. Mei Ruyu also showed outstanding performance.
After the blood pulse was stimulated, it was like a little demon who passed away, which surprised the audience. The martial arts master's ranking was faster than the Qinglong ranking, and ended in the afternoon. After that, the organizer announced the new Qinglong ranking. Because of the difference of Lianming and Yiming's two small realms, although the two drew, Yiming was considered to be the winner, and Yiming won the first place in the Qinglong ranking. Number 1 on the Qinglong ranking, Yiming, number 2 Lianyan, number 3 Hongshan, number 4 Sulan, number 5. The first martial arts master's ranking is Cheng Hong, the second Fan Yang, the third Zhao Huanfeng, the fourth Zhang Heng, the fifth Mei Ruyu. After receiving their rewards, people from all the major powers returned to their compounds and prepared to return.
Manga Grian.
The number 1 on the Qinglong ranking, the 4th and 5th on the martial arts masters ranking are from our Dongqi Academy.
This time, we've made a big splash in the Qinglong ranking, and the entire Eastern Qi Kingdom has never seen such glory. Ha ha ha.
Yiming, you don't know, yesterday when you were unconscious, those 10,000 years old masters, golden families, and Holy Land came to dig for you. Especially the Xintian Holy Land dug the most ruthlessly. I couldn't wait to wake you up directly to take you away, and even Jianqi brazenly invited you to join them. These old devils have no shame, they were still awake, and they come here to dig?
No one is going in today. Nanga Grian.
This kind of thing happened. Although they were all blocked by me, I did leave some room for maneuvering.
It is up to you to choose which power you want to join.
After all, Dongqi Academy is only an academy after all, and you will leave sooner or later. It must be impossible to go to Jianqi, if other forces. Now I have won the first place and I have the qualifications to enter the Qinglong Academy. Although Qinglong Academy is not as good as the 4 Divine Lands, it is still better than the Holy Land, and it can have a free body.
Nanga Grian.
The Qinglong Emperor's order. Declare that Yiming of the Dongqi Academy will go to the palace to see the Emperor.
I'll take the orders. That's what I've been waiting for. Nangagriatun. Qinglong Emperor's Palace.
This palace does not appear to be a temporary construction of the true Dragon Holy Land, but a cave martial device.
Mangagriatum.
I, Yiming, am here to see the Emperor, who is blessed with a long life.
Ha ha ha, get up. This is not the first time I have met you.
Last time in the Void Sky Realm, I fought you with the Vermilion Bird Emperor.
What?
Those two kids are actually the Green Dragon Emperor and the
Vermilion Bird.
I didn't know it was the Emperor who was there, so I begged the Emperor to forgive me for my crimes.
What's the crime?
At that time, I was having fun with the Vermilion Bird Emperor. I wanted to beat you up, but you were so fierce that you made us suffer a little loss.
Manga Grian.
That's why we have a love for talent and set up the Qinglong Dragon list in order to find you.
And you didn't let us down, you participated. And won. This little guy actually made the two emperors suffer a little? The Qinglong ranking was set up just for him? Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen the emperor treat a junior like this. Thank you for your kindness, I'm grateful.
So that's it, no wonder the Qianlong ranking suddenly took place, so it was to find me out.
I've summoned you here to ask if you would like to join the Azure Dragon Academy after you become a martial grandmaster.
If you wish, you can become a special student of Azure Dragon Academy and receive privileged treatment. Actually, my Vermilion Bird Academy is pretty good, and Vermilion Birdie can also let you join.
If you are interested, you can come to my Vermilion Bird Dynasty, the treatment will definitely not be bad. Cough cough, Vermilion Bird Emperor, we don't dig people up like that.
The Emperor loves talent in the right way, and I'm just giving him one more option.
The Dragon Emperor wouldn't even have such a big heart, right? I can't afford to offend them. Mangagriatoon.
You don't have to pay attention to the words of the Vermilion Bird Emperor, after all, you are a citizen of my Azure Dragon Dynasty.
This is the Golden Order.
With this token, you can enter the Golden Army directly after you become a martial arts guru.
May I ask the Emperor, what kind of existence is the Golden Army?
You have specifically distinguished it from the Azure Dragon Army, and its realm requirements are even higher than those of the Azure Dragon Army.
Is it independent of the 5 dynasties?
When the 5 Elements Emperor fell, his descendants still wielded great power, and the Golden Army was formed by them. Considering the combat power only, the overall strength of the Golden Army is stronger than that of any dynasty. Yiming, this world is very big, so big that outside of our Tianyuan continent there is a much wider world. Now that the 5 dynasties are expanding their borders, we desperately need the appearance of geniuses. I hope you won't let me down and become a pillar of my Azure Dragon Dynasty.
Manga Grian.
Beyond the Tianyuan continent, there is a wider world. The Golden Army, seeing the Azure Dragon Emperor's expression, he doesn't seem to like the Golden Army.
Does he mean the heaven and earth beyond the continent? Master? Who is that old man? Yiming, this is the master of the Yinyang sect, Futaishu.
I'm talking to him about sending you to the Yinyang sect to learn for a while.
Nanga Grian.
Master, don't worry about me, the Yinyang sect allows you to enter the Yinyang cauldron to cultivate, it's your destiny.
Go for it. In that case, let's set off now. Nanga Grinio.
We leaving now, I haven't said goodbye to my acquaintances yet.
Nangagriatum. I hope nothing unexpected will happen. The next day.
Yiming, our Yinyang sect is located in this oasis in the desert below.
This oasis looks ordinary, but in fact it's a huge formation.
This includes the large river that surrounds the oasis as well.
The whole oasis and the river? What a big deal. Mangagriatum. When you get here, you can't fly anymore, you can only walk across the bridge.
Otherwise, our guardian spirit beast will be alerted, and that guy is not a good-tempered master.
Anyway, there is no hurry, just take your time.
The freshness of the water is refreshing and invigorating.
It must be very relaxing to cultivate in such a place. Not good. Mangagriatoon. Visit and read at our website mangagriat.com. Roar. Nangagrian. Why is Brother Jiao angry? This son is a new disciple of our sect, could it be that you sense something unusual? Fu Taishu. You still ask me? What is this two-headed Jiao crazy?
It was originally a wild level 9 demonic beast, but was later subdued by the previous sect master and used as a spiritual beast to protect the sect. His strength is not lower than the leader. If he goes crazy, it will be bad. Do you know that this kid is a member of the Haotian sect? Do you want the Yinyang sect to face disaster? Take him down now. What? Master, this two-headed dragon's scents are very sensitive. Now the master is in a very dangerous situation. You must bite careful. It would be better to ask Gao Fengxian to let the master go for the sake of master and disciple friendship.
If he doesn't remember his old feelings, he will explode Bowie immediately and abandon Ming. I will never abandon your. Ming, did you join the Haoshinosha sect?
Yes. I beg the Lord's forgiveness, he must have been bewitched by a traitor to join.
You privately accepted a Haotian cultist as a disciple. I didn't ask you any questions. Instead, you asked me for forgiveness?
Under the heavens, the 5 imperial dynasties, the 4 divine lands, and the 9 holy lands are unanimous in their desire to exterminate the
Haotian sect.
The leader. Please let him go.
Nanga Grian.
Leader, I only have one disciple, ugh.
Thinking about the fate between you and my Yinyang sect, I will not keep you.
1 hour later I will report this matter to the Dongqi sect master, and in 2 hours at most, the entire Azure Dragon dynasty will start hunting you down. As for Gao Fengxian, he is no longer your master, and he will atone for his mistakes. You don't have to worry, the punishment won't be too heavy. I have to give an explanation to Dongqi sect master.
Master.
The fate of you and me ends here. From now on I'm no longer your master, and you are not my disciple. You have nothing to do with my punishment.
Nanga Gritun. Get out of here.
Thank you, master, thank you, sect.
What's the point of thanking? Get out of here and run as far as you can. Get out of here. Mangagriatun.
Alas, it wasn't easy to find such a precious apprentice, but it was lost. 7 I just hate that I am too weak to protect him. Don't worry, I don't think he looks like an early man, so letting him go is a good fate.
As for your master and apprenticeship, it can only end here.
I didn't expect the Yinyang sect to have such a sensitive spirit beast, which completely ruined our plan. The master's previously established contacts and paved roads are now all abandoned.
Yes, I could never have imagined that I would end up in such a situation. Now, whether it is Dongqi Academy or Azure Dragon Academy, I'm afraid I can't go there anymore.
Forget it, it's useless to think about this now. Right now it's important to run for your life. Get as far away as you can, get a remote enough place to do.
Manga Grian.
Go!
Nangagriatun. Dongqi. Waiting Palace.
Father, why are you so sad? Alas, a letter from Fu Taishu said that after Ming entered the Yinyang sect, he was seen as a Haotian disciple. He escaped with the escape talisman, and the Yinyang sect is now in full pursuit.
Haotian disciple?
I will tell the emperor the truth about this matter, and as for what to do, it is up to you to handle it. Then I will follow my father's wishes and send a group of people to hunt him down.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com.
Azure Dragon Imperial Study Room.
Great Emperor, this is a letter from the Yinyang sect master.
He said that Ming's identity has been revealed and he is a member of Haotian sect, and at this moment he has sent people to search for him.
Nangus Rian.
Oh? I didn't expect it to be caught out so quickly.
So the Emperor knew about it already? What can be hidden from my eyes?
It is not only his status as a follower of Haotian sect, but also his precious clothes and spirit from the heavenly land. I also saw it clearly.
If the Emperor knew that, why didn't he take him down? Why should I take him down? It's no longer the era of the 5 Elements God dynasty, and no one wants to go back to that era. Some people are accumulating power and are bent on rebuilding the divine dynasty. You think I don't know? Nanga Griam. It's not a bad idea to let Haotian sect to fight with them. But this attitude is still necessary. In less than a day, the news that Ming was a Haotian disciple spread all over the world. Not only the Azure Dragon dynasty,
but also the Vermilion Bird Dynasty, which also participated in the Qianlong list.
Vermilion Bird Dynasty 7th Princess's Hall. 7th Princess. There is news of that person, but the content is a bit. Yi Ming. Haotian sect disciple, how many lies do you have to tell me before you're satisfied?
You lied to this princess so many times, but don't die easily.
Dongqi Academy.
If Yi Ming is a disciple of the Haotian sect, he would definitely not escape the eyes of the two great emperors.
Could it be said that the emperor deliberately let him go? The matter of the Haotian sect is too secretive, and I'm afraid it's not as simple as it appears.
I hope nothing will happen to Yi Ming. I'm really looking forward to his growth. Whether he is a Haotian sect disciple or not, he is still my disciple.
Yinyang, do you know something?
I've been on the battlefield a lot, so some of my instincts are a little sharper.
Mangacaps. I could already tell from the first meeting. But so what?
Since I accept him as an apprentice, he is my apprentice, and this will never change.
Yinyang Group.
What a pity, it's a pity. As long as he returns to the sect master will definitely pay attention to training.
The result was such a mess.
You said that it is not good for him to be a Haotian disciple.
He shouldn't be in trouble, right? Disaster, definitely considered lucky.
When I caught the cubs of the Xin Bing beast with him, I was chased. I was lucky to escape and hunted by the Xin with the talisman, and he is a small martial art Bing beast narrier, but he escaped a
Nanga Greenian. I think it will be fine. My God, why is the boss a Haotian disciple? What should I do?
Now that his whereabouts are unknown, I can't help him even if I want to help. Only one day ago I saw you at the top, but now you are in the abyss.
Are you in good health? Where are you now? Let me out, master, I beg you. Please let me out. I'm going to find Yi Ming. Nanga Grentoon. What can you do if you find him? You'll end up with him and die with him?
Now that the imperial court has issued a wanted notice, it is expected that someone will soon come with his head to collect
the reward.
Instead of going to death with a Haotian disciple, why not be good and wait for the Prince of Vermilion Bird to propose a marriage? Like this, at least you can give him a good grave. I never thought that you were the escaped Prince Suzaku, concubine. You really helped my Xintian Holy Land. Ha ha ha.
Let me out. Yinyang sect 8 miles away.
Don't be lost, master, for although much has been lost, all is not yet lost.
The Haotian sect is a sect that everyone can kill, even the Yinyang sect.
It would only give me a little time to escape, at the cost of severing my relationship with my mentor, not to mention
shelter. Where can I find a place to live in the whole world? After becoming a Haotian disciple, I did gain a lot of convenience.
But I have also done a lot of work to punish evil, and I think I have a clear conscience, but I can only worry about it.
My father was killed because of the Haotian sect back then, but now I have to follow in his footsteps.
Bei Ming suggests that the master change his face and walk the earth in another guise.
Agree tomb. Mangaji. Will use transformation techniques, right?
I had thought about this, but even the merit tablet hidden in the Sea of God was detected, so how could a mere change of appearance escape the eyes of a great power? The Divine Spirit Cloth transformation technique is not that simple, and is not the same as the last temporary activation. This time, Bei Ming not only wants to change the appearance of the master, and even the breath to see want to change every tie depending on whether master is willing one give.
I already have nothing, so what do I have to give up? Let's start. Manga Grium.
In this transformation, the divine treasure clothes will reconstruct the owner's body from the inside.
It's not as simple as just changing the shape. Manga Greenium.
The first thing to change is the bones, followed by the veins and muscles. The features' weight, body shape, and breath will also change towards the most perfect human structure.
Nanga Greenian.
This can only be changed if the master is killed and the soul is taken out to look through the memorize.
Otherwise, even the great emperor would not be able to recognize it.
If it really gets to that point, it doesn't matter if your identity is exposed. My meridians were ruined and I was humiliated, living a life worse than a dog or a pig. The only reason is that Ji Tianping failed to take over the body and got the inheritance from the old ancestor and met Bei Ming, so he rose to power. The meaning of the family name is to pass it on, but now I've hit rock bottom again, and I can't even keep the body my parents gave me. To become rootless, unworthy to be a son of man, worthy only to be a man. The surname Ji is also the surname of the ancestors. My new surname, it is Ji. I joined the Haotian sect to uphold justice, to punish evil and to eliminate evil, with a clear conscience and without blame, and yet I ended up in this situation. It's not my fault. I don't need to blame myself, and I need to keep that in mind. Yinyang has been hidden, my name. Mangarenium. Ji Wujiu. Yen County Yensheng. Mangagriatun. God, just provide clues to win the reward of 1 million Wuzun coins. Wanted Wu Tianjia Yiming, who provides clues will reward 1 million Wuzun coins, and those who arrest or kill will reward 1 million Wuzun coins. I have never seen such a huge amount of bounty for just providing the clues. Yes, let alone 1 million, even one is enough for me to spend a long time in Yensheng. Steps. So handsome. How does he look so handsome? Is he from outside of Yensheng? This guy has a steady pace, an outstanding appearance, and a calm expression. I am afraid he is the son of a big family? More than that, I watched him with sharp eyes, faintly revealing a bit of cold murderous intent. He is definitely a decisive one. Nangagriatum. What a kind of talent. I don't know if he is married or not. Hey, do you care about that marriage so much, letting down such a talented person? Even if he lets my daughter make him a child, I am willing. Brother, do you want to join my family? You can't afford to lose if my wealth is tens of thousands of Wujuan coins. Mangagriatun. Hee, come to my house, my daughter looks beautiful. Not only is my granddaughter outstanding in appearance, she also has a spirit body. Brother, there are so many rich women in our store, so you can keep going smoothly in the future. Ming, can we adjust our appearance? This is too eye-catching. God's treasure clothes has reconstructed the owner's body. This structure is currently the most suitable, even better than the owner's original body. Structure. If you change to another image, it may affect the master's practice. If you really want to ask, the new body is indeed powerful in all aspects, whether it is the flow of vitality in the body or the transmission of muscle strength, it is much smoother. But I still feel something is wrong. In short, it is very uncomfortable. Well, let's get used to it. For a while. What? You said you want 100,000 soul pill? Yensheng, Duoba building. That's right, 1,000 drops of 9th level dragon elephant blood is needed now. The guest officer waited a moment and delivered it right away. Aha, big business. Mangagriatul. The spiritual energy extracted from Ji Tianpeng's soul has been used up, and if you want to practice with God acting skills, you can only rely on Shenhun pill. The owner bought so much, it seemed that he was going to report. If I am strong enough, wherever I need to change my face, the most important thing at the moment is to improve my strength as soon as possible. Nangagriatum. Mountain Gate. Who are you? In Xiasan Shouji Wugui, who has long heard of the great name of the Miaoswan sect, came to visit specially, hoping to join Guizhong. The training needs have been prepared, and a small sect of training is needed next. Although the resources are not as good as the big forces, the victory is at ease. Are you a newcomer? Master? San Shouji has no guilt and has met seniors. I didn't expect to meet an old acquaintance so soon. I remember that he was called Qi Qianli. He had also learned chaos mathematics from me at the beginning, so I can count as half of the formation. Apprentice. Good boy, I think you have a good attitude and a bright eye, and you are a good seedling for learning formations. Nanga Griagon. Quell, I have no apprentice,
you will follow me in the future. What? Become a master's apprentice when you just start. God, how lucky this is.
The disciple Ji Wugui is indebted to meet master today. When the apprentice becomes the master becomes the apprentice, and the generations are chaotic.
Ha ha ha.
I originally planned to go out to do something, but I didn't expect to receive a good apprentice when I went out.
Come, master will show you around the gate of the mountain. I am famous for my formation method.
These flowers and table stones seem to be flat, but they are actually arranged in a formation method.
Ha? Hasn't it been repaired yet? Ah, good boy, you really have a good array of talents, and you can see the damaged points of my Zhongheshan Great Formation at a glance. Speaking of this, I have to mention a teenager. Back then, the bronze aristocratic Rin family and Xiangzong jointly attacked my Maya Shuman, and the Zongmen was almost breached.
Fortunately, a young man saved us.
Who is it? Is he that great? More than awesome.
He not only joined the Dongqi Academy, but also defeated all the elder and sons on the Qianlong list, and even defeated the descendants of the gods.
And won the first place.
His formation skills are amazing. Even as a teacher, he has learned chaos mathematics for a while.
Unfortunately, he is now arrested for joining Wu Tianjiao. I don't know what happened. I hope nothing will happen. Visit and read at our website mangacaps.
The elder was too enthusiastic enough, as he just took me to watch the scenery all day.
Mangager. Zgri. In fact, he does not necessarily understand the structure of the magic calculation gate. As I do.
Indeed, in order to help the Miao Swan sect resist the attacks of the Ren family and Xiyang sect, that elder researched this place thoroughly before enabling the mountain protection formation.
If there is a choice.
I really want to go back to Chiangmen to see my acquaintances, but I don't know how they are now. Although the owner's body has changed, the habits between words and deeds are still the same as before, and it is likely to be discovered by acquaintances.
Nanga Greenian.
It is precisely because of this point that I chose to come to the magic calculation gate.
It's no use by thinking more.
Let's increase our strength as soon as possible.
Divine Soul turn on. Dangasratum. It has started. Shanghai. Does owner remember this thing?
It's Dian Rune, you let me sell all the treasures that brother Xianbing gave me.
And only this one is left, saying that it can open the third layer of God art. Nangus Rian.
The third layer of God art.
Turn it on.
This is the third layer of God art.
Shanghai turned into a galaxy.
Usually in the Shanghai, I can feel that my existence is just a ray of consciousness, and only the ethereal consciousness is in it.
Now I feel a touch of substance, as if Shanghai is a semi-illusory and semi-real world, and I in Shanghai is somewhere between illusion and reality. This shows that the owner's Shanghai is sublimating towards the small world.
It is a pity that the effect of the Dexing rune did not meet Belming's expectations. Only half of the third layer was opened, so the owner in the Shanghai would feel half empty and half real. Although this state can improve the owner's physical body, it cannot be used to improve the realm. It doesn't matter, compared to the previous ones that can only be used to hone their moves, it has a lot more uses. Now that the third level of Shangshushu is open, Ming can adjust the flow of time at will in Shanghai.
How much does the owner want? Lanner is in an unknown situation, and the Xiantian Holy Land is definitely not a place to stay. For a long time.
Adjust the flow of time to the limit I can bear.
Okay. I will adjust the ratio. Manga Granium. 1 day to 10:00 years. That's more than enough. Let's start practicing dragon elephant skills first. Nangagriatum. Dragon elephant blood into the veins and muscles. Nangagrian.
In the Shanghai, Yiming tried hard to cultivate, and in just half a year he consumed 1,000 drops of dragon elephant blood and his power reached 80. After that, he spent another 3 years honing his martial arts, thoroughly practicing yin and yang to cut the feint down, and at the same time, he also practiced the third step of the heavenly killing step to the fullest. Compared with the training of martial arts, the comprehension of the formation is more time-consuming. After all, no matter how strong the martial arts is, the strength of the body is also subject to the strength of the body, but the formation can be understood only by consciousness. The more you comprehend, the more combinations and changes will be.
Mangas reunion.
The combination of two different formations can derive several new formations through minor changes in some parts.
New formations and new formations.
New formations and old formations can be combined to generate a larger number of formations repeatedly. The combinations and changes are endless.
In a sense, as long as there is enough time and high enough comprehension, there is no upper limit to the attainments of the formation.
With the passage of time, Yinyang, who was immersed in the comprehension of the formation, forgot everything. He had forgotten the environment, he had forgotten himself, and even the existence of time had been forgotten.
Time passes gradually. 10 years, 50 years, 500 years, 1,000 years.
3,000 years, 5,000 years, the boring and lonely practice is a torture for anyone, not to mention the practice that lasts for thousands of years.
Even with Yiming's painful training, his soul is haggard under such torture. 9,000 years later. Nangagria tomb. Master. Wake up, can't do it anymore. Manga grium. Master. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Who am I? By the way, who are you?
Mangagreat.com. It's okay, Master, it's okay if you don't remember me for a while. In these 9,000 years, your spirit has endured too much pain, and your memory has been sealed for a long time.
Don't rush to think about the past, just stay here quietly. Relax, don't think about anything, you will be able to recall everything. Soon. Mangagreat.com.
1 year later.
Master, you are awake.
Ming, you have worked hard, and I have been practicing for 9,001 years with me. Ming is only spiritually, and I doesn't feel the hard work. It is the master who works hard.
Hang a great calm. Ha!
This is. These characteristics of Agi are the concrete manifestat of the torture and suffering the owner has endured.
Now that the owner is awake, it will disappear. It seems like I have suffered a lot. Fortunately, it's all over. Mangagreat.com.
In reality, only 9 days have passed, but 9,000 years have passed in Shanghai.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Looking at everything in this reality now, it feels like a world away. Congratulations to the master, the strength has reached 800 gene.
The biggest improvement is that the master's current formation skills,
Mangagreat.com, can be compared to gods.
Comparable to gods, I don't know if it has reached this level. Now I only know that as long as I have enough time and precious enough materials to deploy the formation, I don't know how much formation I can arrange. Using 9,000 years of time to comprehend the formation, even the god of war or even the gods dare not be so luxurious. Let alone the formation method of the same level, I am afraid that there may not be a few people on the whole continent who can compare with the master. Mangagreat.com, however, this improvement is limited in actual combat, and the opponents won't give me so much time to buy materials to form an array. After all, Shanghai is only Shanghai. Even if I rely on God's performance to make it between half empty and half real, it still can't improve the realm, otherwise I am afraid that I will not become a martial god after practicing for so long.
Next. Time needs to be considered. To lay the arrays. Ionton path. Mangagreat.com. Lana is in an unclear situation right now.
With my current strength, even if I find her, I can't do much. On the contrary, it is very possible to reveal his identity. At present, my biggest is the formation method to set up a large forma. Precious materials are needed.
What I lack most is money. Hangagrii.co Task Distribution Office.
Sure enough, just like the Chiang Gate, the easy tasks have been robbed long ago, and only the thorns are left.
There is an unclaimed mission. Investigate Devil Lake. Task content: Investigate Devil Lake, task reward: none. Note: the Devil Lake is an extremely dangerous place.
No one knows what good fortune is in it so far, so disciples who want to go must think twice. I don't even have a reward for the task, go for a fool, let's think of some other way to make money.
Mangagreat.com. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Brother, don't you know it's dangerous here? And there is no reward yet, why do you want to accept it? Who are you?
It turned out to be so, my name is Yang Dengfeng.
The younger brother Ji Wugue has just been in retreat since he entered the Maya Shuman. Mangagreat.com.
Actually, I know the danger of Devil Lake better than you. I even heard that several martial princes were buried in it. However, I was really short of money, so I had to try my luck.
Merit released.
A historic site in Devil Lake is a product of the Age of God.
The heart and brain of the immortal evil emperor were printed inside.
The great demon of the Age of Gods.
The corpses are everywhere in the wild and red land. After being killed by multi-join army. Mangagreat.com. However, the undead evil emperor's heart is extremely strong. They set magic pottery to seal the heart of life in an ancient tomb. After historical changes, the shape of the tomb became a lake, known as the Devil Lake. Danger. Never get close. Then there will be a worry about life.
It's really not a good choice for junior brother to join the magical sect. I have to go to Devil Lake to try it.
If I can come back alive, let's talk about it again.
The mission issued by the Monument of Merit is threefold. The first task is to repair the enchantment array and reward 300 million merits. The second task is to repair the entire array and reward 1 billion merits. The third level is to set up set of formations to extract the vitality from the heart of the undead evil emperor.
Success can reward 3 billion merits.
The owner can't go back to Dongqi Academy now, and can't go to Yinyang sect. It's almost impossible to make a lot of money by staying in a small place.
Jike Maya Shuman.
If you can complete the task and get 4.3 billion merits, it will be of great help. Yes, the merit monument can be exchanged for various precious materials, in a sense it is even better than money. But, it actually released this kind of task that required the formation when I was short of money and my formation attainments happened to be greatly improved. This makes me feel very uncomfortable, as if one eye is staring at me at any time.
Brother, I heard that the Miaoswan Gate has long been merged into the Qiyang Gate.
Today, the Qiyang Gate is probably the only one in Van County. As a disciple of the master, you should have a lot of resources, why are you taking risk? The younger brother didn't know that since Sun Guang took over the Qiyang Gate, he suppressed the Maya Shuman everywhere, forcing the Maya Shuman to turn in a lot of resources every year. As a result, we disciples don't have the resources to practice, so we can only go out to take up tasks desperately. Alas, I have only left for more than a year, and the Qiyang Gate has become like this. I don't know how brother Chen Xing and the others are doing.
Mangagreat. Brother, don't worry. Just spend a few Wuyuan coins. What kind of money is it?
That's Wuyuan coins, let alone Chinese cabbage, even the elders are reluctant to use it like this.
Ah.
Even if Wuyuan coins are precious, if we can find a treasure or something during this trip, at least we can sell a few. In comparison, it doesn't matter if you spend such a small amount of money. It just so happens that I am also very short of money, so I have a rough understanding of the formation, and we can also be taken care of when we go
together. Devil Lake.
Junior brother, you also said that you were short of money, so you are actually willing to sit on a flying sedan chair.
How many million Wuyuan coins?
Brother, are you crazy?
You may not be able to change that much.
If I can get a few thousand Wuyuan coins, I will burn a lot of incense, and I will return a few million Wuyuan coins.
Mangagreat. Ah, why am I feeling so uncomfortable?
The owner has stayed in Dongqi Academy for a long time, and it is normal to come back to this remote place and feel uncomfortable.
3-turn Baojin pill is sold cheaply. It only takes 1 hour to heal the muscles of the martial artist after the incense service. The life-saving God pill is only sold for 30 Wujun coins. The third order 1000 miles escape talisman is only sold for 800 Wujun coins. Manga 2. The Devil Lake is extremely dangerous, and instead of bringing money into the coffin, every warrior should spend it here to save his life. If you need it, you'd better buy it at a store. These vendors, relying on the fierce reputation of Devil Lake, deliberately charge high prices. It is said that there is an ancient tomb with a long history under the lake, and the real valuable things are in the tomb. None of the people who entered the tomb came out alive. Junior brother, if you are afraid, I won't force it. I can't go down to see how it works. The big deal is if we don't enter the tomb. Of course, we need to be cautious. The three-color chi, I have never heard of it. I am afraid it is an extremely rare chi. This junior is really extraordinary. Manga tomb. Hey old man, can you do it? It's already 3 hours, can't you even open a door? Is this the great martial artist who is still proficient in formations? There are ancient formations on this door, even if it has fallen into disrepair until now, it can't be broken casually. Nangagria tomb. Try it if you have the ability. It's really time for us to come. Someone happened to be cracking the formation of the tomb gate. This is a rare good opportunity, let's rush in with them if the formation is broken. Don't be impulsive, there may be danger behind the door. Master, there is an extremely dangerous atmosphere in the tomb, and you must act cautiously. Everyone, I advise you not to open the door, there are extremely dangerous things inside. Who's this bastard? A bullshit samurai dare to point us. Whoever comes here doesn't know the danger here? Of course they are all well prepared. If you're afraid, don't come. Are you teaching me to do things? Treat them as a donkey's well, let's watch the fun. Finally opened. The door can only remain open for 5 moments, so hurry up. Treasure, here comes the Lord to fetch you. Today we must get great luck. The opportunity to make a fortune is here, Time is running out, junior brother, hurry up with me. No. Mangagreat.com, what are you doing to stop me? The door will close if you delay. I understand the formations, and I can go in anytime I want. Stay calm, so many people have died here, indicating that there must be something incredible in it. Help! Mangagreat.co. This is? Oh my. What happened? Save. What? My arms, my body. Where's the evil thing? Oops, the exorcism talisman doesn't work. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com, Mangagreat.com, Kiki. Save. Mangagreat.com. Oh my god. What's in it? If it wasn't for the younger brother to stop me, I would have been a dead person. Hangagreat.co. Those should be the people who broke into the tomb over the years. After they died, they were eroded by evil spirits and turned into unconscious evil things. It's just that the doorways are so dangerous, how can you enter the depths? Ming estimated that unless he was accompanied by Wu Shang, it would be difficult to survive. Inside. It seems that I can only find a helper. Brother Xinbing, 800 miles east of Yanjun Maiwaswanman, needed Devil Lake. Mangagreat.com. You are, Yiming? Brother Xinbing, long time no see. Your wanted warrants are everywhere in the human city, making me really worried. It's great that you are. Okay now. Brother Xinbing, aren't you worried about being seen through by the power of mankind and afraid to enter the city? MangaGreat.com. I went to the Imperial City to record my identity, and now I am a citizen of the Azure Dragon Dynasty, and I no longer have those worries. Can monsters join the dynasty? The strength of the Xianbing beast is equivalent to the human martial sage. He wants to join, and it is too late for the dynasty to be happy. Now I also have a human name, Ji Xianbing. Having said that, Yiming, your way of changing your appearance is really amazing. I don't even recognize you at all. Master helps me to change, but I don't have the ability to wait. MangaGreat.com. It's a kind of fate to have a surname with me. Brother Xianbing, next I will enter the Devil Lake to repair the formation, during which time I need you to protect me. Specific method. Junior brother, it's no wonder that you have to wait until the evening to act. It turns out that you are waiting for a helper. MangaGreat.com. This is my second uncle. He is there to keep us safe.
Younger Yang Dengfeng has seen seniors. My god, what a big man the junior brother has brought. His oppressive power is incomparable to the head. I am afraid it is the legendary martial lord. This trip is stable. You just need to follow behind us later, don't do anything, and don't talk.
Yes. MangaGreat.com. Array, open. MangaGreat.com. Come here. MangaGreat.co.
Oops, what the hell is this? We are in big trouble. MangaGreat.co, the evil thing that even the great martial master can't corrode is actually vulnerable to a single blow in front of him.
So strong. Let's go.
The air here is full of corpse poison, and even Wu Zong can't stay here for a few quarters of an hour before he will be eroded. Fortunately, my cold can freeze it and eliminate it, otherwise we can only return.
Why do you think I tagged along with you?
This place is very old, at least a product of 10,000 years ago. I don't know which era it is. It should be the era of killing the gods.
MangaGreat.com. So painful. MangaGreat.com.
Please help me.
So painful. Help me. Ah. MangaGreat.com. Visit and read at our website MangaGreat.com.
You people are already dead. No matter how strong the obsession is, it is meaningless. If Lanner is here, he should be able to purify them with the immaculate body. But it is limited to this, after all, people are dead.
MangaGreat.com. This is heartbeat. Did you hear it too?
Just hearing this heartbeat made me feel a chill. It's hard to imagine the owner of the heart.
MangaGreat.com. The deeper we go, the louder the sound. It looks like it's about to reach the destination.
Ha, they all say that this Devil Lake is dangerous, but after walking all the ways there is no root hair.
Fortunately.
I also prepared so many exorcist talismans.
Wouldn't it be the first to be boarded by someone swiftly?
What about some people we have a Wuzong in front of us, and let them vomit everything out at that time?
The sound came from behind, what shall we do? Go ahead and ignore them. MangaGreat.com. MangaGreat.com. This is
Hohechechi Heheheko. Hea ho 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 hoi.
This is the heart of the undead evil emperor.
God, what kind of monster he is, he can have such a huge heart.
It looks like a human race.
No way, how could the human body be able to accommodate such a huge heart? The owner didn't know it, not just monsters, but if the realm of human beings is high enough, the body shape will also change drastically. It's just that for the convenience of movement, they are generally maintained in a normal body shape, such as the two great emperors of Qinglong and Suzaku. As long as they are willing, they can display a huge body or change into a child state at will. These formations should be the foundation of the formation here, because they have been dimmed in disrepair. Next, I will repair the formation and trouble my second uncle to help me protect the formation.
You stay by my side to keep you safe. Thank you, senior. The memorial monument is also well prepared, and all the necessary materials have been prepared, otherwise I can't afford these things. I am the immortal evil emperor. I was killed by traitor, leaving only a heart, sealed here. Engraved in the heart of my life's hard work, when a destined person accepts my inheritance, to help me revenge, I die without regret. They are not abnormal, it seems that only I can hear this voice. Come here, people who are destined, I can give you everything, just ask you to help me revenge. Do you know my existence? Obviously you don't even have eyes, only a heart is left. Of course, although I am dead, there is still a ray of consciousness that can feel you approaching. In other words, you don't see me, you just feel that I'm there? If you feel it is not right, I feel that I can also reach the same ability and can hear whether the pulse can be very bloody, your own, the descendant, after you merge, only the sound and the sound of the energy can be used as Chang Wuka's one. Come on, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Are you really my ancestor? Of course you will get everything about me. After that, the new evil emperor will come to the world on behalf of me. New, evil emperor. Come on. Come on. Brother, you are. He's evil, come on, everything about me will be given to you. Ha ha, my body, my new birth, finally came ha ha ha. This is puppet? Do you dare to play with me? Ha, you are not dead, you still want to take my body away? I've seen this trick long ago. Look, Ming has said that there is no such a big deal, he has taken a fancy to the master's body. I'm not afraid that it's true in case it is true. Why would I be willing to miss such good luck? In vain? It's a pity that my Woojin level puppet was ruined in one encounter. Manga Greenian. In this way, the poisonous fog in the tomb was the method he used to screen his body, and only the flesh that could bear the poisonous fog could withstand its seizure. If ordinary people get to this point, they will definitely not be reconciled to go back empty-handed. This evil emperor is really a good calculation, but it's a pity that he met his master. With Ji Tianping's experience, it would be foolish to re-enter the suit. God, what a big heart! The immortal evil emperor. Inheritance. King's Landing. Ha ha, the inheritance of the undead evil emperor. God treats me not badly. Unexpectedly, my ancestor was the undead evil emperor. I will reign over the world. God favors. Ha 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 ha, good luck, here I am. From then on I will go to the top. The old man is about to rise, ha 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 ha. Although these people have a higher realm than the master, their will is far worse, and they are so easily deceived. Even not picking the physical body, which is one thing that everyone wants. This evil emperor seemed to be really anxious, and he didn't need to make extra temptations. Don't let Uncle D them make trouble. Okay. You want to monopolize the good fortune, it's deceiving too much. This is everyone's devil lake, not yours. There are good things to share together. Share what? I heard in the aisle that you were planning to rob mangagreat.com. Still have the face to say such things now? Whoops. Pain.
Staying here is also an eyesore, throw them out to save trouble.
My good fortune. You robbers, it's too much.
Dare to commit evil with only one heart, and still be hesitant to extract one's vitality according to the mission. Now it seems that you deserve to be exhausted.
Mangagreat.com. The Great Seal of Demons has begun to be repaired. Life is drawn, blood is drawn. Mangagreat.com. The heart feels threatened from the owner and must fight back. Uncle.
Were.
Gligs G5 ig Gleg. Mangagreat.com.
His methods are not a threat to Brother Xianbing, so I can deal with the formation with peace of mind.
The formation is complete. Mangagreat.co.
This large blood extraction array that draws vitality, I arranged it in accordance with the instructions of the Merit's monument. I don't know where the vitality flowing from the heart of the undying emperor will go.
Uncle, these are?
The people who broke in while you were repairing the formation were stunned to prevent them from disturbing you. Even Wu Zong has no resistance in his hands. What realm is this, senior? Boom bang bang bang.
Mangagreat.com.
Hurry up, the last heavy battle is about to start.
Wow. Leave you. Withdraw. Boom bang bang. Mangagreat.com.
Whoosh.
Shrink. Big tomb. So the buy is gone? Mangagreat.co.
The last major formation I repaired, called the Tibetan Enthier Magic Array, can shrink the contents of the array to the extreme and hide it in endless gaps in space. In this way, others will never be able to find it. Those seniors who sealed the evil spirits did so because they didn't want others to break in. Unfortunately, because of disrepair, the tomb is still alive. It's just the past 6 months that I don't know how many people have broken into the exploration. If you leave it alone, someone will release the evil demon to harm the world sooner or later. Ming, now that you have completed the task, you have 4.3 billion merits. According to the regulations of Haotian Church, the merits purchased with money are transaction merits. You can only buy things and cannot purchase high-ranking official positions other than heaven capture, and there is no such limit to the merits obtained from missions. Exchange for official positions? You show me which officials can be exchanged and how much salary they have, I will consider it.
@.com, Mangagreat.
In Wu Tian teaching, the lowest status is a believer, which is divided into 1 to 10 levels. The upper one is a priest, which is also divided into 1 to 10 levels. Above the priest is the pope. From high to low are the white pope, the yellow pope, and the red pope.
The pope is called the privy, and the privy is divided into the privy envoy and the celestial envoy.
The position of the privy has been regarded as the core high-level of the stinky heavenly religion, and the deputy of the great privy, who can make some important decisions. Becoming a great prince can control Wu Tian teaching's financial and military power.
The great prince is the leader.
It takes more than 10 trillion merits to become the leader.
Since no one has reached it, the position of the former leader is still vacant. At most, my merits can only be exchanged for the privy envoy.
The salary of the privy envoy is 15 million merits a year, which is 10 million Wuzuan coins when converted into money. Be able to pay back in 28 years, and income is stable. North Ming feels acceptable, at least not at a loss.
The Monument of Merit, I exchanged my position as a secret envoy. Promoted, the monument has also changed. Did the master see the little beanie in the innermost part? There is really a small beanie, NT. The light is emitted from it.
Mangagreat.com. This should be the embryonic form of the godhead and become a necessity for the gods. One day, if the master can cultivate into a martial god, relying on this godhead, he can directly become a god. This kind of godhead is not something that everyone can have. It should be a special reward from Haotian God to the congregation. Generally, only the 4 gods and the 5 dynasties can do this kind of canonization of gods. God Wu Tian was able to directly canonize it beyond the imperial sacred soil. It seems that the Haotian Church is far from being as simple as it seems.
Pope Wu Liang in white from Yen County, see Lord Privy Councillor. What happened? After the master became a privy envoy, this merit monument had some special functions, and could receive information from lower-level personnel. Can he see me?
No, because the opponent's level is low, he is only allowed to be seen unilaterally by the owner, and even what the owner says is another voice in his ears.
Similar East, West and North Ming have been seen in the Shinto dynasty. It is not something uncommon. This feature is to protect the safety of high-level personnel. Are with you? Wu Liang, what's the matter? Mangagreat.com.
The merit monument of the subordinate shook just now, indicating the privy envoy was nearby, so the subordinate immediately contacted the adult. This time, one side is to visit the adult, and the other is that the subordinate has some problems, and I hope that the adult can help solve them.
What's the matter? There will be. Your secret envoy, Yen County currently has a serious shortage of manpower and limited resources, but the above requires subordinate to establish a subforum within 3 years, which is quite difficult.
The subordinate hopes that the adult can explain this situation with the Yellow Pope of the Huanglong clan, and allow me to have some time. The envoy does not yet understand the matter of Yen County. I will give you an answer after finding out.
Mangagreat.com.
I just took office now, and I didn't even understand the specific position. How can I deal with the mess for you?
If there is nothing to do right now, practice first. An hour later.
What's wrong with the master? It doesn't look like you are in a state of cultivation. Now that the condition of Lanner is unclear, I really feel a little worried. However, I am not strong enough, and I can only die if I break into the Xiantian Holy Land, and I am afraid that I will be seen through my identity when I worship the Xiantian Holy Land. It has been a while since the Qianlong dynasty ended, and the news of the Immaculate Blessed Body will surely reach Jiang Taishang.
Hangagreat.co. If he asked Xiantian Holy Land to surrender Lanner, Xiantian Holy Land would definitely not dare to resist.
Jiang Taishang is also the crown prince of the dynasty. If he wants Sulan, he will definitely set up a row to propose a marriage. When the prince proposes a marriage, such a big event will surely cause a lot of trouble.
Why don't the master go to the Tsangwa where the Xiantian Holy Land is located? Qinglong Dina 5 Tai Kangad Sangyun City. Mangagreat.com. A Re 5 Taurant. Brothers, feel free, I did it.
Today you and I are not only superior and inferior, but also determined to live and die together. Drink.
Ha ha ha, come, drink. I have to find a table to get in and get news. Wow, what a handsome boy. More handsome than the senior brother by in the clan. It would be great if I could get to know him. Looks like he came by himself.
Ha ha ha, tomorrow's task, brothers need to cheer up. It took a lot of effort for the younger brother to call a few juniors and sisters to go with.
Look at what you said, am I like that kind of person?
Junior sister or something is not important, what is important is the task.
He, whether you can embrace the beauty is in one fell swoop.
Mangagreat.com. Brothers, little brother came here today from a foreign land, and I am not familiar with the place of life. I saw a few brothers who have extraordinary appearance and I want to make friends with you.
I wonder if this little brother can come to have a drink and chat together. What? Outsider? What do we have to chat with a foreigner? Go, don't affect the interest of brothers. Then I don't bother. Damn, looks so handsome, but the first look is a little white face, is also worthy of sitting on the same table with me?
What the old man hates most is that kind of bitch. That is, after a while the younger sister is here, see how he can talk to us again.
The people of Tsangwa are too xenophobic.
We have been rejected several times.
Why is it so difficult to find a place to find out some news? Maybe it's because the owner's current appearance is not very popular with men. Mangagreat.com.
When the owner first came in, the women at the table had been staring at the owner. The owner can sacrifice appearance to get close to them.
Lanner is in an unknown situation, how can I please other women?
Everything is to rescue Sulan, the master must figure out your own purpose.
Ugh, if I don't go to hell, who goes to hell? Everything is for Lanner. Ah, here he is coming at us. It must be because of someone of us. The opportunity is here.
That, few girls, the younger brother is Ji Wujio, who just came here from a foreign land and is unfamiliar with the place here, can I? Mangagreat.com. This young man must be very helpless, sit down. What the little girl likes most is helping others. I want to talk to some girls about, where did the sun come from, and what would happen to you to go to the profound sky city?
Has the sun married yet? How old is the sun? Does the sun have a partner? What do you think of the little girl?
I want to ask the girls something about the holy land of Xiantian.
Mangagreat.com. What, just wanted to inquire about it. I thought he fell in love with me. Only happy for a while. This is too realistic.
It seems that the master can only show some real skills, just follow the set that North Ming teaches the master.
Do you really want to do that? It's not so good, don't worry, with the charm of the owner's body now, they can't resist it. Well, I can only give it a try. Mangagreat.com. It's still April, why is it so hot there? Is it because I wear too much? If someone is willing to chat with me, it will definitely make me hotter. Xiantian Holy Land, right? I understand there that my cousin is a Holy Land disciple. I also know very well that my family lives not far from the Holy Land. Mangagreat.com. If you have anything you want to know, just ask.
Recently, have there been any major incidents happening in the Xiantian Holy Land, or not too great a matter? Let me talk about it together. To talk about the biggest thing about Xiantian Holy Land, it is that the Shu Zhuke Prince Jiang Taishang is about to marry the Saint Sulan.
There is a lot of trouble about this, and there are really not many people who don't know. I happen to know some inside information in some ways. Mangagreat.com. Rumor has it that Sulan has a sweetheart and does not want to marry the prince.
But Xiantian Holy Land has already declined, and in order to get the support of the Shu Zhuke dynasty, her master forced her to marry the prince.
Zhao Jianfei.
Although Saint Sulan could not defy the will of the Xiantian Holy Land, she also had her own way. I heard that she first pretended to agree to marry Shu Zhuke prince, but then she found a chance to escape into the Xiantian Great World.
Xiantian Great World?
What is that place? As we all know, the martial deity can open up a small world, but even the most powerful small world must rely on the big world to exist. Mangagreat.com. Our Tianyuan continent is a medium-sized world. In fact, there is more than one big world, except for the 4 great sacred places that have mastered the big world. Only one of the 9 sacred places has ever had a big world in its most glorious period. This is what we call the Xiantian Great World. The resources of the big world are almost endless, and the scale and population are at least equivalent to the Tianyuan continent where we are. The reason why the 5 dynasties sent troops to attack the outer world every year was to have a big world of their own. Even today, none of the 5 great dynasties has succeeded. At most, they opened up some small places outside the sky. This shows how brilliant the Xiantian Holy Land was back then. I don't care what happened to Xiantian Holy Land in the past. What happened after Sulan entered the Xiantian Great World? Well, Mangagreat.com. I always feel that something important is missing. Although Xiantian Holy Land was once powerful, that is what happened after all. As no one could cultivate the Xiantian Bright God Sword, the Xiantian Holy Land soon fell, and the Xiantian Great World it possessed was also snatched away by a great force in the outer world. At present, there are only a few secret teleportation points left in the Xiantian Holy Land, which are still one-way teleportation, and they can only enter but not exit. Saint Sulan probably escaped from there. DME. Then Saint Sulan will never come back? Mangagreat.com. It's not impossible. As long as she cultivates to martial saint, she can have the ability to break through the big world, or she is lucky to find another teleportation array and return through teleportation. Since she had fled there, she would not take the initiative to come back, so even Prince Shu Zhuke would not be able to chase her back. However, the Zunation Great World is so big that it is not easy to find the teleportation formation. I am afraid she will have to stay there for a lifetime. Ugh, it's a pity that she will wander forever in a strange world. Mangagreat.com. With my current level of formation, as long as there are enough materials, it is possible to deploy a large teleportation formation that can break through the barriers of the Great World. The problem is that the required materials are too expensive, and I can't even afford a base with my money. More than that, the master's current realm is too low, and the physical strength is not enough to withstand the impact of tearing the world barrier. Forcibly breaking through the owner's body will be torn apart by the turbulence of space, not to mention seeing Sulan. After all, Sulan was able to pass because the Xiantian Great World was once owned by the Xiantian Holy Land, and she had the mark of the Xiantian Holy Land, which was not comparable to the master's forcible passage through the Greta world. One is communication and the other is invasion, which is fundamentally different. Lana is now in an unknown world, facing an unknown environment, everything is unknown, safety can't be guaranteed at all. Damn, can I just wait for the improvement of the realm to go? Wumgagriokam. Indeed, it is useless for the owner to be anxious. However, the owner had forgotten that Sulan was also fourth on the Qianlong list anyway, ranking second only to Hongshang, who is the heavenly divine land. Putting aside the innocent Eucharist, Sulan's record alone is enough to allow the major forces to compete for training. What's more, Sulan is still having the heavenly killing step and Taiyadvine art taught by her master, as well as the many stunts of the Xintian Holy Land. It is not easy for ordinary people to hunt her. Without mentioning martial arts, in terms of cultivation alone, Sulan's talent is even stronger than that of the master. She has also told the master a long time ago that she is not a vase that can only be protected by the master. Yes, I have learned about Lana's strength. Although she was defeated by me in the arena, she obviously had spare capacity, but she didn't want to fight me hard. Yes, and since the Xintian Great World can be breached by the Xintian Holy Land, it shows that its level is far lower than that of the Tianyuan continent, and there shouldn't be anything wrong with Sulan in such a low-level world. I am still worried about what will happen if the time is longer, and now I will first find a way to earn enough money to deploy the teleportation array, and then improve my strength. Ugh. Brother, why are you sighing? Mangagreat.com. I went to Devil Lake with you, although the evil spirits were sealed and we did a great work, I didn't even catch a single piece of it. Now I am poor and have nothing left, and I can't even afford the pill for cultivation. Brother, I have a way to make money, it just happens to be short of manpower, would you like to do it with me? The specific method. What? Do you want to start a bank? Give money to all warriors? Are you crazy? Have you ever thought about what to do if the martial artist fails to repay the loan, or he dies after borrowing the money? Don't I have a second uncle? Who dares to borrow money and not repay him if he is in charge? Moreover, those warriors who died after borrowing money are only a few, and most people rarely take risks. We must make a profit. Even so, there are many underground banks in this world, with extremely high interest rates, which makes warriors afraid to borrow money easily. If you want to compete with them, the interest rate may have to be lowered, but if it is lowered, there will be no profit. That's not necessarily true. Not only do I want to lower the interest rate, but also make it extremely low. The underground bank requires 30% of the interest per day, and I calculate the interest on a monthly basis, as long as 12% a month. I would like to ask if the interest is exchanged for you. Will you borrow it? Borrow, I definitely borrow. Martial artists borrow money mostly to make more money. There is no difference between a mere 12% a month and a free one. But the problem is that 12% is too low. How can you make money? The interest rate of 12% is the result of repeated deductions with Tai Magic on my way back many times, and it is concluded that not only can I make a profit, but I can also make a big profit as well as a special profit. But the interest rate is really too low, and opening a bank requires a huge amount of capital. I will think of a way for the capital. Give you 10 would you in coins a month, still don't do it? Do. We are not enough to manage the bank, we have to find a few more people to help. Shiyang Gate. Puff. Damn, those bastards. Brother Chen, what's wrong with you? How could it hurt so badly? Who are you, why do you know my name? My name is Ji Wujio, a clever man. I have met Brother Chen by chance before, and I especially admire you. I was so excited when I saw my deceased, I almost forgot my current identity. Chen Xing, what happened? Ugh, since the head of the sect and junior brother Yiming left, Xiyang sect suffered heavy losses, and many elders were injured and killed by the elders of Jianqi. What's even more hateful is that because I was close to junior brother Yiming, Sun Guang told people to target me everywhere, and instead of giving me resources, he often sent dangerous tasks to me. Hey! They want to torture me, but I'm still alive. What about me? I don't regret making friends like Yiming. Brother. In fact, my situation at the Miaoswan sect is no better than you. By the way, Chen Xing, we happen to have an idea for making money. Right now. Are you interested in participating? Ideas to make money? Is there a good task? Of course not, junior brother G wants to open a bank, the principal will be paid out by him, and he will give us monthly wages of 10 wuju in coins.
Are you interested? Mangagriatoon.
I'm very surprised, why don't you find someone who is good at calculating for such a profitable business, but instead find me? I have often heard before that brother Chen Xing is righteous, and I think about finding you the most suitable. If the brother is unwilling to do anything, just pretend that I haven't said it.
Haha, is there any reason not to make free money?
Regardless of whether you say it is true or not, now I have a bad life, and it can't be worse.
Is there any reason not to join? Nangagriatum. Just 3 people are not enough to open a bank. Brother Chen, do you have anyone to recommend? Just find Zheng Yiping and Cui Jin Gang.
I know these 2 people, they are about the same as me, and they are also being suppressed by the
sect.
Ugh, when it comes to suppression, Elder Fu Biao had the worst end. He is now locked in a dungeon and tortured by the people on Sun Guang's
side. Sun Guang. Dungeon. Who? 2 brothers, I am Ji Wujiu, a disciple of the Miaoswan sect.
I want to go inside and visit my old friend.
Manga Greenian.
I also hope that the brother will be convenient. Boy, this trick of yours is no longer feasible. Now that the guards of the dungeon are all the cronies of the head of Sun, no one is allowed to enter without his token.
We will accept the money, and you can go wherever you go.
Eh? It turns out that all are Sun Guang's lackeys.
8 old.
Where?
Mangagriatum. You alone can't stop me. Nanga Grian.
Elder Fu, you just squeak, just such a silent sound, it's not even a pleasure.
Are you already desperate?
After all, Zhong Shenxiu, who you supported, ran early, and Yi Ming, who worked so hard to train, was still a Wutian believer, which is really ridiculous. Sun Guang, a dog thief, destroy my Qiyang sect, you become his lackey, sooner or later you will be retribution.
Ahaha, good scolding, good scolding. Nangagriatum. If you don't even scold me a few times, how can I be cool enough to hit you? Ha 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 ha. Manga Grium.
You an old blind thing, stand on the wrong team, and cultivate a remnant of Wutian teaching. I hit you, but I am helping justice. Ha 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 ha.
Photo 22. Ah. Bang. Who are you? Actually dared to do it to me. People, where are my people? Come on.
Your people.
Aren't they all here? Mangagriatoon. Don't worry, you can accompany them right away.
No, please don't kill me, don't.
Boom. Nangagriatum. Shua, who are you?
Save your people.
Who sent you here?
If you want to inquire about Yi Ming's whereabouts and receive the reward from us, I can only tell you, no way.
If you really have this idea, my bad life doesn't need you to save it. Don't bother. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Elder Fu, Elder Ma, Elder Gong Sun, mangagreat.com. Now I am wanted by the dynasty, recognizing you will only harm you, I cannot tell you peace, sorry. Yi Ming? I am not interested in him, the reason for saving is because you are useful.
It has long been rumored that the 3 elders are upright and trustworthy, and now it seems to be true.
3 elders, there are some healing pills and coils in the ring.
I can take you away from the Qiyang sect, but you need to help me open the bank together.
Just ask Chen Xing for details. I can give you 20 wuju in coins a month. Whether to leave Yin County and go, or follow me to make money, you choose for yourself. Hangagreat.co. Everyone is here, and must have made up your mind.
There are 500,000 wuju in coins in the ring, which is half a year's wages in advance for you to prepare for the settlement of your family. At the same time, you also need to help me inquire about the status of underground banks in various places, and move over when I choose a store.
Hangagreat.com. Are you not afraid that we will run away with the money?
Elderfu, please don't talk nonsense. Junior brother G has a second uncle who is very powerful, and even the head of our Miaoswan sect is far less than him.
It is very likely to be Wu Juan's great power.
After that, the mere hundreds of thousands of Wu Juan coins won't let my second uncle take the shots, and I have no complaints if some of them will run away if they really collect the money. If you are greedy for small money or continue to make money, I think a few people should know which choice is smarter.
Good boy, courageous. As long as what you are saying is true, why not follow you? For some reason, I saw Yinyang's shadow on him. It should be an illusion. Everyone, get up. Manga.co. Kangud Sangyun City.
When I came last time, I noticed that Sangyun City in Sangwa was even more prosperous than Qi City in Eastern Qi Kingdom. Eastern Qi is in charge of Dongqi, and Sangwa is in charge of Emperor Tsang. One is the vassal state and the other is the kingdom.
Of course, there will be a gap.
In the entire Qinglong dynasty, there were countless dependent countries. There are 19 vassal states and 3 kingdoms.
Regardless of population or area, vassal states are not as good as kingdoms, especially in terms of prosperity. Xian Tian. Dong.
For example, there is only one Eastern Qi academy within the scope of the dynasty that the Eastern Qi kingdom can handle. Within the Tsangwa, there is the Holy Land of Profound Heaven, which is not on the same level at all. Sanchuan Street, where the owner is currently located, is the most prosperous area in Sangyun City, and even the smallest shop is worth hundreds of millions of Wu Juan coins.
The larger ones even reach hundreds of billions of Wu Juan coins. Their value is amazing. So the restaurant I went to was worth tens of billions of Wu Juan coins?
Almost, but even with such a high cost, most shops here can still earn it back.
This is the most terrifying place in Sangyun City. These ways to make money are also learned from Ji Tianpeng? That's not the case. Ji Tianpeng is best at women and gambling.
If all the money used in the Merit Monument is counted, the owner's wealth has already surpassed him. These principles of making money are said by the ancestor Tong Tian. That bad old man would talk to himself when he was bored, and Bei Ming would be forced to hear it even if he didn't want to listen.
This makes money, but a university has asked, Hangagrade.co. That kind of power also loves to make money.
In short, rent a shop first to raise the capital of opening a bank.
So.
This is a newly opened shop, small, not as big as my latrine.
Hey, this is the first time I have seen you who used the word making money as the name of a store. Hangagrade.co, it is estimated that it is not opened by a serious person. Damn, a big shop, and 1 month's rent actually requires me 1.2 million Wu Jin coins. Bully people. Is the owner planning to sell the talisman to make money next?
Of course, with my current formation skills, as long as I have the materials, I can make a one-time talisman formation at my fingertips. That is a good thing. Instilling a bit of vitality can activate the formation. It can be described as killing and overstocking, and a must-have good for adventure. And I calculated it, the profit of the talisman is very high. The materials can be directly exchanged with merit, which is similar to the market price, which saves a lot of trouble. That being the case, there are many people who understand formations in the world. Why is there no symbolic array shop on this street? This problem also bothered me, and I figured it out after careful consideration.
Mangagreat.com.
Formation is not difficult to get started, but it takes a lot of time to become proficient.
Compared with martial arts training, it is a thankless one.
Therefore, most of the formation masters are not only old men, but also not many in number. As the saying goes, things are rare and expensive. Those masters who are proficient in the formation will often be gathered by the big forces and enjoy generous support so that they can concentrate on the formation and do not need to consider money.
Few people are willing to open a shop. However, those who are rough in the formation can only make a one-time talisman formation of the first order.
In this way, not only that the symbolic array shop is profitable, but no one is competing with me, as long as the absolute rich side is open. At that time, whether it is the merits required to regenerate parents or the precious materials needed to break the barriers of the great world, it will not be a problem for me.
You. Money, I have opened my purse and waiting for you, ha 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 ha. Open is get it you. Although the plan was wonderful, it was just a i.e. cruelty of reality plan. The taught Yi Ming a lesson. 3 day 5 later. For 3 whole days, not even a guest came in. Mangagreat.com Baymin, is there something wrong with my plan? Why can't a talisman be sold?
It stands to reason that the talisman formation made by the master is indeed something that the warrior needs very much, and the quality is also excellent, and there is no competition from other shops, which should not be the case like that. However, Ming has never opened a shop myself, let alone seeing other people's experience in opening a shop, and really don't understand the reason.
No, I have to find out the reason.
The purchase of materials plus the shop rent, I have already put all the money in, and I can't fail. Elder brother, please stay.
Mangagreat.com. This brother, since you are all here, why not come in and stroll around?
There are one-time talisman formations made by myself in the shop, such as killing formations, breaking formations, dissolving formations, strengthening formations, etc. With all kinds of them, it is definitely a must-have thing for killing people and going out and exploring.
What? You made it?
Brother, you look like a little white face, like someone who can make a talisman array?
Look at the name of your local turtle shop again. Does it look like a serious shop?
I think you'd better go to Longyang Yuan to accompany the girl to have a better future, don't bother to open a shop.
Mangagreat.com.
It turns out that the problem lies here, it really wakes up the dreamer.
Has the owner finally found out that you are more suitable for being a little white face?
No little white face here, Tongtian ancestor taught you so much, why do you always give me this Tian Peng's old and rude way every day?
Baimeng doesn't have feelings, and I don't know what is not serious.
I was careless before, since it is a symbolic array shop, it should be handled more old-fashioned. Ming, come back to the store with me to make preparations.
Yes. There will be nothing wrong now.
3 day 5 later.
It's been 6 days, but no one has come, where is the problem? Ming didn't know, but it's not an option for the owner to stay in the store, shall we go for a walk? It can be only that way. Hey, someone is going to fight. Come, everyone, have fun. Ha 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 ha, I'll come too.
Yes, if there are people making trouble in front of the store, it will be even more difficult to open it.
Mangagreat.com.
Well done, you Sun Fei Tian, you dare to touch my wife's room in the middle of the night, what is your intention?
Today I tell you, you must die. Obviously entered your sister-in-law's room.
Who knew that your wife had a flu at night and actually ran to sleep with the sister-in-law?
Is it not possible that your sister-in-law and I can love each other? You control too much.
Master, these two people are in the realm of the great martial artist, it is not easy to get rid of them. No hurry, fighting is forbidden in the city, they should have frightened each other just now.
It's impossible to really fight, let's check the situation first.
Okay. You have touched wife's bed, so you dare to quibble.
My. Who can think that your sister-in-law and your twins? I didn't wife or TW mean it.
Besides, I didn't do anything extraordinary, just chat with others.
This is how you chase me all night, it's so deceiving. Touching the bed in the middle of the night to chat? Ghosts believe you.
It's useless to say more, Sun Fei Tian, I want to start a life and death challenge to you, today it's either you die or I live.
Mangagreat.com. Life and death will be life and death, I am afraid you will not succeed.
Ugh, they would actually choose life and death, but I didn't expect that there would be a fight to watch. Life and death is the only place in Sungyun City where you can fight. I haven't seen anyone fight for a long time.
Who will win later? The opportunity is here.
The two strong men don't rush away, please listen to me. Dear brothers, let's give up.
Mangagreat.com.
This brother, I have already understood the whole story. To be honest, I think the fault lies with Sun Fei Tian, brother, you are just doing what you should do as a man.
However, there is no eye to his fists. If brother loses by his hand in the ring, doesn't it mean that you will die? Do you have any good ideas? He, brother doesn't know anything about it. I opened this symbolic array shop next to you. This tier 4 amulet array was made by me personally. With it, brother definitely wins. Just with the price of 300 Wojuan coins, what do you think, brother? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. 30,000 Wojuan coins. A little expensive.
But it can save lives. If brother is defeated, not only will your life be lost, your wife will become someone else.
Okay. If I can hold my wife, 30 Wojuan coins are nothing. Mangagreat.com. Boy, since you are a shop owner, you are considered a businessman. Shouldn't the businessman remain neutral in the face of this situation? Money, I have too. Give me a whole talisman. What did brother say? In fact, I have seen what happened just now. It is obvious that brother is innocent.
In order to let brother win, the younger brother recommends this one-time tier 4 breaking array, which is enough to break the protective array in an instant. Ensure that brothers attack like a wolf like a tiger and wins the victory.
Mangagreat.com.
The price is not expensive, only 35 Wojuan coins.
Okay. I bought it. How can you be like this? You sell my things and sell them to him?
I am a businessman, of course I sell goods for money, and I have no fault.
No matter what is between you, money is innocent. How, a small amount of money is so distressed? Do you dare to fight with me? Why don't you just kneel down and surrender? You. Hangagreat.co.
Brother, this is a tier 5 protective talisman array, which can withstand Wu Zong's attacks 5 times, and it is impossible to be broken by the tier 4 breaking talisman array.
The price is cheap, only 80 Wojuan coins. Bought it. Dare to say that I have no money, who do you look down on?
Brother, this is the tier 5 breaking array, which can break the tier 5 protective array. The price is only purchased.
I want it. Is there a better talisman formation? You shop owner, take it out, I can afford it. Me too, even if it's a good talisman, it's not bad money. Hangagreat.co. Hey, as long as the two are rich, the goods are enough. This. It's too bad.
It's really not treacherous, no business.
Haha, finally sold out. Although I didn't sell much, it's better than unattended. Mangagreat.com.
However, this kind of good thing does not happen often, so the master should think more about what to do in the
future.
Ugh, yes, no matter how we say it, it's impossible for someone to fight life and death every day. Could it be that the symbolic array store can only fall down?
Forget it, think about it tomorrow.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang.
Stop knocking, here comes mangagreat.com.
BMNG. Bang bang bang.
Is the talisman array that appeared in the life and death ring yesterday from your shop?
Hurry up, get me a talisman tweet.
I want a tier 3 protective talisman array, get it quickly, and do the task in a hurry.
Wait a minute, everyone, I'll get the goods right away. The tier 4 rune array, show me the tier 4 rune array.
I want a tier 5 destroying talisman, and I rely on this thing to break the guard at the mission location.
Ha, if there is a tier G killing array, tier G monster beast will not be my opponent. Mangagreat.com.
Slow down, speak slowly, we have all the talisman arrays here, don't worry.
Ugh, which one wants the tier G rune array? Squeak. Louder. Everything is sold out, am I dreaming? Hangagreat.co.
With this killing array, the confidence of revenge is 108 more.
This brother, can you tell me what happened? How do you know my store?
I thought, who is it? It turned out to be the shopkeeper.
Mangagreat.co, don't you know what happened yesterday? What's the matter, can you tell me? Fight yesterday, I also went to see them.
I thought it would be a dangerous battle, but I didn't expect the two to fight each other with a one-time talisman formation the whole time.
It's not that they don't want to fight directly, but the talismanic array they use is too strong.
The Tier 4 protective talisman array really resisted the opponent's 5 full-strength attacks.
Not more than once, not more than once.
The power of the Tier 5 killing array is really as powerful as Wu Zong's blow. Good guy, I have never seen such a quality rune array when I grow up. I only found out after inquiring with others that their talisman formations were all bought from you.
Mangagreat.com. What about the result?
As a result, a good life and death battle abruptly fought into a battle of formations. The two of them were in a stalemate after 3 hours, and they probably felt distressed when they lost their formation.
After all, it was all money.
They shook hands and made peace, and went back together. The shopkeeper, I told you so much, next time when I come to buy the goods should be cheaper.
Sure, sure. Snap. Ha ha ha.
That's it, that's how it is. It turns out that the most important thing is not only the quality of my rune array, but also the knowledge of my rune array. Mangagreat.com, as long as the news can be dispersed, let more people know about my rune array. From then on, why not worry about the rune array not being sold? I earned 10 million Wujun coins in just one day today. Yiming did not sleep that night, but exchanged a large amount of material 5 from the Merid Monument, and 5 pent the whole night refining all the material 5 into one-time Tali 5 man array 5. After being BU5Y all night, he did not RU5H to open a shop after dawn, but in 5 TED 5 pent a lot of money to hire a lot of idler 5. Let them mix into Varia 5 Re 5 Taurant 5, Gambling Ho 5 E5 and other place 5 with a lot of pedpal, 5 pred the fight between Li Dundee and Sun Fei Tian, and highlight the 5 ors of the talisman the U5 ed. This brother, have you heard of the recent life and death challenge? Oh, let me go, this talisman is really awesome. Yes, they were all bought at the Ji Lai Kai Symbolic Array store.
Mangagreat.com.
5 year enough, a 5 Yiming expected, after the news 5 pred, more people came to High 5 shop to buy the talisman. For a while, the talisman was 5 old out every day, and the quality of High 5 Tali 5 Manhwa 5 great enough for CU5 Tamers to come again and again. And Yiming didn't D5 appoint the CU5 Tomer 5. He worked hard to refine the Tali 5 man array every night. Although High 5 life was a bit boring, he felt that everything Wa 5 worth it when he looked at the money he made.
Mangagreat.com.
In just 2 months 5, Yiming had accumulated enough capital of 500 million Wujun coin 5 and rented a large area near the 5 embolic array 5 tour to build a bank.
Lao Ji Bank.
Under his notice, Fu Biao, Chen Xing and other 5 alls came TD Shantian City and borrowed money from the Warrior 5 at the Intier 5T He 5 ET. 5 ins the Intier 5T rate I 5 NDT too much, everyone D5 CU 55 ed that in the initial 5 tage, the bank only faced small force 5, 5 UK 5 gang 5, 5 mall family 5, E5 court 5, Re 5 Taurant 5, etc. The 5 E force 5 generally EXI 5 TED for 105 of years and would not easily die out in Tran 5 fair, and the L50 paid more attention to credit, therefore, lending money to them I5 relatively safe. In order to prevent accident 5, Yiming 5 implied brought the Xianbing BA5T to the bank. There was a Marshal 5H Hua 5 in charge, and BA5 equally no one would dare to attack the bank. A 5 for Yiming himself, he continued to refine the Tali 5-man formation at the 5 embolic array shop. With the previous experience of opening a 5 tour and the reputation accumulated by the 5 embolic array 5 tour, Yiming 5 bank BU5 INE 55 I5 booming, and a lot of money is credited to the account every day. As time goes by, the bank even earns many times more than the 5 embolic array 5 tour.
Hangagreat.co.
Yiming L50 knew that the 5 embolic array shop would take a LDT of high 5 time to refine the symbolic array, and he still had a lot of concern 5, and he couldn't spend it here all the time. Finally, after half a year entering Sunyan City, Yiming made up high 5 mind to CL05E the 5 embolic array 5 tour. In the past 6 months, I have personally built a small shop that no one cares about until it is lively.
I eat and sleep in it every day. Mangagreat.com now I have to close it by myself.
Although I know that the bank makes more money, it is still hard to give up this store. But there is no other way, the symbolic store will take up too much time for the owner, and the owner still has a lot of things to do. Ugh, that's all, let's end here. G Lai Kai symbolic array store, go all the way well.
The merit monument is exchanged for 10 billion merits. I want to reincarnate my parents. Mangagreat.com. Out 5-eyed Sunyun City. Bang dang. This is the formation of the merit monument.
This array can transcend the limits of the world, drive the laws of heaven and earth, and communicate between several big worlds and small worlds.
It's really scary. Master, these imprint fragments are left in the world after death.
They can generally exist for 10 years. After 10 years, the mark will dissipate and people will have no chance of resurrection.
Let's start.
You can support our team by reading at mangagreat.com.
According to the instructions of the merit monument, there are fragments of the imprint of the parents.
As long as the parents' imprint fragments are put together into a complete life imprint, and then branded in the unconscious fetus, they can be reborn. This kind of method is absolutely impossible for ordinary gods. Wu Tian teaching, Wu Tian God, it is definitely not as simple as it seems. Mangagreat.co, among the imprint fragments, there is a small part that gives me a very close feeling. I can feel that they have crossed the space and shuttled from far away, wanting to get close to me, touch me, but dare not come forward. Because they are afraid of bringing me into the world of the dead, they dare not. Even if my appearance has changed, bones, muscles and other body structures have all changed, they can still find me.
Hangagreat.co.
Only the remaining imprint fragments after death can do this, except for the parents, there is nothing else.
Father, mother, this son can finally see you. I'll let you be born again. Mangagreat.com.
I just subconsciously wanted to observe this life imprint, and I almost fainted just by taking a closer look.
The imprint of human life is so complicated. Human potential is endless, and the imprint of life is of course complicated.
This is because the master's parents' cultivation base is too low, and if it is replaced with a powerful life mark, it will be incredibly complicated.
Although complex but also fragile, I must not go wrong.
Where does the host want the parents to go for childcare next? Sunyun City is very prosperous, and Ming thinks it is a good choice.
I have thought about this for a long time.
Merit Monument, exchange for 2 invisible charms, to be highable, mangagreat.com.
Ouch, my aunt, you are pregnant now, so why don't you raise it in the house? What if you catch the wind and cold? Hangagreat.co. Look at what you said, I am also a martial artist anyway, how can I be afraid of the wind and cold? You are not afraid, the child in your stomach is afraid. What, how long have I been pregnant? That little ancestor is more important than me, right? Just as important, just as important. Does the master choose this woman as a grandmother? Although this is indeed the case, it feels so awkward to say it from your mouth. I have investigated this family.
Their surname is Hua, and their family background is not particularly rich, but they are considered to be a big family.
In Sunyun City.
This kind of upper middle class can not only give the child good resources, but also they will not be targeted because of being too rich.
Hangagreat.com.
Moreover, this family has a single pass for 10 generations, and the 3 generations are in the same house. They will definitely attach importance to this only child and do their best to cultivate it. Moreover, in this family, both grandfather and father are Wu Jun, and his son is 35 this year and is already Wu Jun. There is no need to worry about safety at this level.
Father is born here. Hangagreat.co. Ha? What's wrong? The little guy moved just now. It has not been 3 months since the pregnancy, how could the fetus move? I have said that you should keep it in the house, it must be a cold. Hagagreat.co. Next, let's settle the mother. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com.
In Sunyun City, there are both wealthy and pregnant women, and only the father was born. The mother's condition may be slightly worse, but I will arrange everything for her. Secret Envoy Yi Ming, I am the 4th class Secret Envoy Yi Tian Nan, I want to meet you at the Order of God Wu Tian. Now you look for an inn nearby, I will be there soon.
Yes. Book a room for me, I live alone.
The guest, please go to the 4th floor of the East Room.
Hourth. Mangagreat.com. This is it. Crunch. Secret Envoy Yi, let's go into the house and talk. Hangagreat.co.
I just booked a good room and decided on this room randomly.
He actually got here one step ahead of me. What does this mean?
Moreover, the oppressive force given to me by this person is even higher than that of the dean of the academy, Li Chunfeng.
Li Chunfeng is the god of war.
Yishu's secret envoy, my name is Yi Tian Nan, the one who just
talked to you.
Unexpectedly, you are a samurai and I taught you privy envoy, you were really a hero when you were born, and you are terrible.
Your Majesty's humble subject met the great prince. I don't know why God Wu Tian asked the great prince to come.
God Wu Tian observed your bank and praised it. Mangagreat.com, he also ordered me to discuss with you and hope that you will transfer the bank to the Wu Tian sect.
Of course, the Hao Tian sect will also give you a huge amount of compensation. The bank that I worked so hard on actually asked for it? It seems that you are very unhappy, so I will tell you something.
You have been in Sangyun City for so long, and you must also know that the shops here are of extremely high value. Just the rent of the shop will stop many people, let alone buying a piece of land to open a shop.
Yi Ming knew.
Do you know that there is a billionaire behind every shop on Sangshuan Street, and behind every billionaire, there is a force to protect them?
In the past 6 months, your symbolic array store and bank have been doing smoothly. Do you know why? Could it be that the Hao Tian sect is protecting me in secret?
Of course, you are a privy envoy, with a high status in the church. On the first day you entered Sangshuan Street, the yellow-clothed pope in Sangyun City silently used a lot of relationships, and this allowed you to operate safely until now. You probably don't know that when your talisman shop is making money every day, at least 30 or 50 forces are copying your idea, and in the end they are all suppressed by the pope. Even your shop pays less tax than others. People pay 30% of the profit, and you only pay 108. Without the protection of the Wu Tian sect, do you really think that with an 8th level monster, you can make money with peace of mind? Generally speaking, although the imperial dynasty's tax on the surface is 10% of the profit, it will often reach 30% if it is stripped off layer by layer. At first, I wondered how the government office of Sangyun City could be so incorruptible. It turned out that the Wu Tian sect was operating secretly. You have to understand that the bank itself is not important. You can open the bank wherever the funds of the Haotian church are. The way you operate the bank is the key point. It is no exaggeration to say that in the entire Tianyuan continent, no bank has the potential as much as yours. So what exactly is the huge compensation mentioned by the Grand Privy? Ugh, once I refuse the Wu Tian sect, the bank will immediately lose its protection. I'm afraid it will never be opened anymore. After the bank is handed over to the Wu Tian sect, Wu Tian Church will take care of it for you, and the money you get every year can be divided into half of your money. Mangagreat.com. Moreover, you will be regarded as a great contribution to the bank, and gaining a great amount of merit will surely make you the youngest prince. Maybe the status can be higher than mine. Moreover, the 3 billion Wujun coins that you put into the bank back and forth will also be returned to you, and the Wu Tian sect won't occupy a penny. Think about it carefully. You have only worked hard for half a year from start to finish, and then you have contributed a good idea. Now that you can have such a big compensation, you should be satisfied. I'm not satisfied, but what can I do? I couldn't twist my thigh with my arm, and I didn't have a choice from the beginning. I can transfer the bank, but one thing is that the bank must continue to use Chen Xing and Fu Biao and you cannot reduce their wages. Listen to you. The owner, with the Wu Tian sect's financial resources, they will allow the bank to expand rapidly. Although it is only half red, it is not a small amount. Having said that, my heart is still aggrieved. Who makes me not strong enough? I can't even keep my own shop. Forget it, it's useless to think about it. Let's continue to place the mother's childcare for now.
Edge of Sangyun City. Bai family.
The family's surname is Bai, and there are only 3 people in the family, the couple and an old mother.
In terms of financial resources, they can only be regarded as lower than average in Sangyun City.
Mangagreat.com. The pregnant woman's name is Motsue, with a gentle personality. She is a good candidate, and the fetus in her womb is also a girl.
Do you want the mother to lie in this family?
Yes, although it is not as rich and wealthy as the father's family, but it is more stable.
Hongagreat.com. Was it a fetal movement just now? This noble man, are you sure you want to buy my shop?
Let alone the value of the store itself, the land in Sangyun City can be expensive, and the place you choose is still an excellent location on Sangshuan Street.
Make a price. Good.
To tell the truth, I wouldn't be able to sell this shop if I didn't rush for money. I will tell you the real price, 3.9 billion, and the installment will not work.
Mangagreat.com.
It must be paid in one lump sum. This person is not bad, and the price offered is fairly reasonable.
3.9 million, really a lot.
This nobleman is so courageous and generous. Since this is the case, I don't squeeze anymore, and please accept this.
Title deed.
From now on, this shop belongs to you.
Mangagreat.co. Ha 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 ha.
Brother Xinbing, I have already bought the shop, and I will leave the rest of the rental to you.
I get it.
Okay, You obviously don't have time to take care of it, so why buy this shop? This shop was not bought for me, but for the mother.
Mangagreat.co.
When men and women marry, they must be well matched in social and economic status. The father's family is rich, but the mother's is much worse. After they restore their memory, they may not be able to marry smoothly. When the time comes, Brother Xianbing will find the mother and give this shop to her, so that the mother's wealth will not be weaker than that of the father, and the obstacles between the two will no longer exist.
Everything is done, I have no worries about the future. It's time to consider other things next.
From the privy envoy to the great prince, 9.9 billion merits can be exchanged, and now Wu Tian has rewarded me with 10 billion merits, and I can be promoted at any time. Ming felt that don't use it in a hurry, because Master's realm is too low now, for fear of inconvenience.
Yes, Yi Tiannan is a martial god who is far stronger than Li Chunfeng.
He is a great prince, and the prince's level below him is probably the lowest in
the martial arts.
I am a little warrior who is the superior of the martial saint, at the same level as the Valkyrie.
Thinking about it is outrageous, let's not consider it for the time being.
It's actual for a first-level task.
Wu Tianjiao's first-level task is not only extremely difficult and dangerous, it is also a mandatory task. Mangagreat.com.
If you dare to refuse, you will be erased by Wu Tian God and executed by substitution.
The consequences are no different from death.
Throughout the history of Wu Tianjiao, from the 5 Elements God dynasty to the present, all the first-level missions released add up to
only 29. And this 30th task will actually fall on me. Damn, what exactly does God Wu Tian mean, staring at me, right? Have just took away a bank and asked me to do this dangerous task again. Mangagreat.com. I am one of the 800 gods under Wu Tian without stubbornness.
On the order of Wu Tian's god, you will complete the first-level task.
Mangagreat.com. If you have any questions, you can ask me. 800 God disciples? Are God disciples also members of the Haotian sect? Why is this position not recorded on the merit table? No, the Haotian God is supreme and affects many worlds. This Tianyuan continent is only one of the 800 missionary places.
Every missionary site is guarded by a god disciple, and he is the guardian of Tianyuan continent.
In this way, Haotian sect is preaching in 800 big worlds at the same time?
Houtian God is the god of the gods, the highest god, and will eventually unify all realms. Of course, I wait for the gods to accept the beliefs of the Yifang believers in the Tianyuan continent, while the 800 gods believe in the Houtian God. As a believer, it is a great honor for you to get the first level task. In Sangwa, there is a family called the Long family, a golden family, and has a deep relationship with the true dragon Holy Land. The sacred masters of the true dragon Holy Land are mostly from the
Long family.
The head of the Long family is named Long Xiaoyun, and he has a daughter named Long Waner. Long Waner gave birth to an unmarried son, whose son is named Long Xiaobai, who was about the same age as you. Not long ago, Long Xiaobai was conspired by others and died of serious injuries.
At present, the Houtian sect has concealed the body. Hangagri.co. Next, you will impersonate Long Xiaobai, continue to live in Long's house, and perform follow-up tasks. The Houtian sect covers 800 worlds. How can you care about a golden family in the Tianyuan continent? Even for this reason, he did not hesitate to release a first-level task. Let me pretend to be Long Xiaobai?
It is true that the Long family does not feel this way, but Long Xiaobai's biological father is worth it.
That person's identity is mysterious.
We estimate that Long Xiaobai will not recognize him in at most 2 years.
After that, your mission will really begin.
What you have to do right now is to live in the Long family, because Long Xiaobai has a very low status in the Long family. He has no resources for cultivation and no elders to support him.
Moreover, the forces on his biological father's side are secretly assassinating him.
Once you pretend to be Long Xiaobai, they will inevitably be tricked.
Hangagreat.co. The biggest difficulty in this task is that you must survive in a harsh environment.
During this period, you must not use your own resources, let alone get the protection of Houtian sect. Even the monument of merit will disappear from your sacred sea. Everything depends on you. I am not sure that I could be Long Xiaobai and couldn't promise not to be discovered by his blood relatives.
This task is beyond my
ability. Don't worry about this. Houtian God will personally use the supreme means to change your appearance, voice, bones, blood, and give you all the memories of Long Xiaobai, so that you are exactly the same as Long
Xiaobai. Even if his biological father uses his blood to check his relatives, he can't see that you are a fake. Well, although I cannot refuse this task, you have to tell me what the reward is, right? Mangagreat.com.
There are 5 levels of this first level task, and the more you complete, the more merits you will reward. If you can complete the 5th level, you will gain 1 trillion merits, enough to become the leader. In fact, all the believers who completed the first level tasks in history have also become the leader of the Houtian sect. Leader. If I can really become the leader of Houtian, I will have overwhelming power in Tianyuan continent. Even the powerful and terrifying Valkyrie like Yi Tiannan can use it at will. At that time, I can directly send the martial god to attack the Shen Tian Great World, break the barriers of the world, bring Lanner back, and even use the Haitian sect to fight against the Suzaku dynasty.
Against Zhang Taishang. Okay, I took this task, and besides, I have no choice. When does it begin? Right now. The Long family. Long 5 how by? Ha! Ah! Mangagreat.com. It hurts. Houtian God is too upright. Does the injury have to be so realistic?
The condition of this body is very bad. In addition to the serious injury, it also has a very poisonous, and the poison is spreading throughout the body.
Now that the merit monument disappears, I can't even exchange merit for the antidote. Master is safe and sound, the merit monument cannot be assigned an unfinished task, there must be a solution to the game.
If this situation is not another kind of incognito, it is not bad that Master can live as Long Xiaobai for a period of time.
Found Xiaobai. Oman, Xiaobai is over there. Hoo, Xiaobai, it's great that you're okay for. Cut, he is not dead yet. What a fate.
A memory has emerged.
This woman is named Long Xiaoyun, who is Long Xiaobai's cousin.
She has like Long Xiaobai's appearance since she was a child. The qualifications are also very good, and she is already a 4th level martial artist. These two people are Long Xiaoyuan and Long Xiaoxian. They always don't put Long Xiaobai in the eyes, and often bully him. They are slightly lower than Long Xiaoyun, but they are both martial
arts masters. However, I am not Long Xiaobai's airbag, I am Yi Ming. Xiaobai, everyone said before hunting, don't run around, why did you leave alone? Those masked people are really hateful. They hurt you and left you here. Fortunately, they didn't kill you. Otherwise, my aunt would be heartbroken. Another memory emerged.
Long Xiaobai was out hunting with the 3 of them today. In the process, he accidentally placed himself in a single place and was conspired to die on the spot.
Even the body was taken away. Hangagreat.co. NYWM. 53 MVI, the follow-up memory is gone.
It must be the people of the Haotian sect who cut off the corpse and found me, the hapless guy, to top it up.
Then it became like this. Xiaoyun, why did they hurt me but didn't kill me?
I don't know, don't think too much, your injury is serious, we will go back to the Long family for treatment as soon as possible. Xiaoyun, you are worrying too much, this injury is nothing, I think we should continue hunting.
Yes, I don't think Xiaobai was hurt seriously. Mangagreat.co. If you want to hunt, just do it yourself. Humph. Those guys didn't kill this bastard, what a pity.
Humph, what about not dying? He was so badly hurt that he was not going to become a waste, and he relied on women to help him in the Long
family.
Long Xiaoyun's father, who was also Long Xiaobai's uncle, hated Long Xiaoyun being close to him, so it would not be nice to walk back and be seen by others. Xiaoyun, don't walk too close to me, otherwise your father will scold you again.
Hangagreat.co. Ah.
Xiaobai, don't talk to ears, it feels weird.
It's just talking, why does it feel strange?
I don't know, it just feels very itchy and weird, and my legs are a bit soft. Mangagreat.com, I don't mind being close to you, Xiaobai, but you also take a look at the occasion. Don't talk about this, even though my dad thinks that I am close to you, I don't want to care about him. I just like to be with you, no matter how many people say bad things about you, I also think that sooner or later you will become the most amazing person in the Long family. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Leaving aside me, there are so many people caring about you, you must work hard and you must not give up on yourself. Moreover, my aunt is already so pitiful, if you don't stand up, she will definitely die of uncomfortable death. Because Long Xiaobai is an illegitimate child of unknown origin, he has always been unwelcome in the Long family. He has received very few training resources. In addition, his true dragon bloodline is thin and it is more difficult to cultivate. Now his realm is the same as mine, he is only the 3rd rank of the samurai. And his mother Long Wainer was also imprisoned in the dungeon for many years, without seeing the sun, and living a miserable life. Xiaoyun, don't worry, I won't give up. This experience is so similar to me, as if it were another self.
Mangagreat.com.
It's the Long's horse, they've aimed to pick you eyes up. Xiaobai is hurt, Xiaoyun, you sit with him and take care of him.
Let's take the other one. Hangagreat.com.
Xiaobai, please bear with me.
Sisterine is good at medical treatment and she will surely cure you. As long as you go back to the Long family, you will be fine.
I'm afraid that the journey back there is not as easy as
you think. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Xiaoyun, lend me your sword. What do you need a sword for? Mangagreat.co. Ahahaha. Of course it is used to kill people. Is this Xiaobai?
No, now is not the time to consider these, there is a killer.
Dragon Palm.
This is
Hangagreat.co.
Gee, it was uncovered.
Long Xuan, Long Xiaoxian, haven't you seen ANV killers? Omen help.
This is not the Long family, there are crises everywhere, maybe there are many killers hiding. We have to help you guard against the secret enemy, and you can focus and try to survive. Hangagreat.co, hey, just save Xiaoyun, as for Long Xiaobai, let him die.
Govs. It's useless to scold them. Do you have Wujuan coins in your hand? Give me some quickly.
Ah, I'm looking for it. The amount of Wujuan coins is relatively small, most of them are Wuzuan coins, and it's a bit confusing if you put them in the ring. Xiaobai, what do you want Wujuan coins for?
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.co. Don't worry, Xiaobai, I will definitely protect you even if I risk my life.
Mangagreat.co, you don't need to protect me at all cost, give me Wujuan coins.
Puff. Xiaobai, for you must hold on. Dare to read distracted? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Xiaobai, how about you? Stop talking, give me Wujuan coins quickly.
Xiaobai, it is difficult to use Wujuan coins, and your injuries are too serious.
If you force them to move, stop talking, I know. Ha ha ha, Long Xiaorai, I will take 4 wear life. Mangagreat.com. TSK, you ac2 Wujuan coins to attack K, it looks like you are exhausted. Mangagreat.com. 70, hell. Yuan and Forang slamming hands.
It's the formation.
Come on. Mangagreat.com. And give him a sea hanky to breathe. Gangoi Jinhai formation. MWST and Remradar. Website mangagreat.com. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. MW 8A109, 8A119A8M. Mangagreat.com. Damn, what kind of formation is this? It can AC2 trap me waiting.
Isn't the target a third-tier samurai? How can there be such strength? Buakly break the formation, if they've CL'd rescuers, we would have to finance all of them. Xiaobai, you actually killed a martial artist in such a short time, and even trapped 3.
God, when did you become so powerful? Mangagreat.com.
The formation lasts for a limited time, so send a distress signal quickly. The injury is too serious, I have tried my best. Oh, I almost forgot we brought that stuff with us when we went out.
Let me see where it is. Don't worry, Xiaobai. It's the first time someone has been chased and killed. It's a bit tricky to use the distress signal.
Mangagreat.com, Xiaobai, don't scare me.
Did the toxins spread in the bod 4? Why did you vomit blood suddenly? Save something KLV. I am angry, mangagreat.com. Xiaobai. Bastard, this has survived him.
Humph, I don't believe that this guy can have such luck every time, just wait and see.
Mangagreat.com.
Where is this place? Hoo, Xiaobai, you finally woke up, you scared me to death, hoo. Mangagreat.com be careful, it hurts.
I'm sorry Xiaobai, I didn't mean to, it's okay. How long have I been in a coma, and what happened after that?
After you were in a coma, I used the distress signal, and it didn't take long for the Uncle Wuzong at home to rush over. Seeing this, the assassins didn't care about killing us, and desperately broke the formation and ran away with the escaped talisman. Then we took you back to the Long's house. Even if Xiaoye rescued you, you were still in a coma for 2 days. Xiaobai, in my memory, she was one of the doctors of the Long family, and she knew Long Xiaobai very well.
Mangagreat.com. Xiaoye, thank you for saving me.
Now that I have no toxins in my body, it must be your credit.
And did you change this bandage too?
I'm sorry to trouble you. As long as Xiaobai is.
Fine.
Alas, this Long Xiaobai is really a lady killer. Xiaobai, you were so awesome that you beat 4 martial arts masters one by one and killed one. Mangagreat.com, when did Vo learn such a powerful formation? I don't even know.
I ran into an expert outside a few months ago.
He said that he had a relationship with me and pointed me one or two things so that I could get through the difficulties. However, my formation skills are still not enough.
I am in a state of inefficiency.
It is also a coincidence that I can succeed. Oh, that's how it is, he is a really good expert. This Long Xiaoyun is also too naive to be deceived.
Mangagreat.com.
Xiaobai, you still need to rest for 2 days to fully recover.
We will not disturb you for now, take a good rest.
You should take a good rest, no running around.
Long Xiaobai looks pretty handsome, and he doesn't even lose to Ji Wuguei. No wonder there are so many women who like him. It's this face that always makes me feel very uncomfortable. Hangagreat.co.
Looking at this face, there is always a bad hunch, but where the source of the hunch comes from, there is no clue.
Master, this Long Xiaobai's countenance has no one in a billion. It's an unlucky, worrisome face. What? A troublesome look?
Lost appearance, as the name suggests, is an extremely bad appearance. A person with this face has no luck in life, no luck and no power. He will be unlucky in the face of things and will not be able to do things. In short, everything goes wrong, and eventually he will die in depression. It seems that this task is not as
simple as it seems. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. By Ming, don't scare me, do you look at the exact face? There can be no mistakes, everyone has a fixed face when they are born.
Mangagreat.co, for most people, even if their faces are bad, they can be changed through the day after.
Tomorrow.
But there are several aspects in the world, no matter how hard you try, it's hard to break its influence, and the morning aspect is one of them.
No wonder Long
Xiaobai was so unpromising, he turned out to be a mournful one. I am now forced to become his appearance, I'm afraid I will also endure the suffering caused by this kind of morning appearance. Aside from the lost appearance, the hateful Houtman sect played too hard, and even my storage equipment did not know where it was hidden, and all the equipment and the dragon sword were gone.
Not to mention that Long Xiaobai's physique is completely incomparable to mine, it's far worse.
Hangagreat.co, more than that, Long Xiaobai was so poor that he even carried gold and other vulgar things on his body. When I first entered Xi'an Gate, I had already started to use low-level spirit stones, let alone
Wujuan coins.
Nowadays I have to set up a battle and still have to take care of others to borrow money.
Yes, and Master can't use god-level martial arts in front of people.
After all, Long Xiaobai doesn't know how to use two swords. Moreover, with Long Xiaobai's physique, it's hard to say whether he can withstand god-level martial arts.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. What should we do next?
According to Long Xiaobai's memory, there will be an annual family competition in 4 days, and the top 10 will be eligible to enter the Shenlong Cave.
Regardless of rewards, in this state, I am going to fight instead of gymming food to others?
Far can't quench the near thirst. In just 4 days, neither physical fitness nor realm can be improved.
Bei Ming recommends that Master consider honing martial arts first. After all, the Long family is a golden family, and the family has extraordinary martial arts skills. Hangagreat.com.
There are only 4 days left before the big day. Now I don't have a soul pill, and I can't use the gods.
How can I practice a martial skill in only 4 days? Master is the one who created the god-level martial arts. Although the two swordsmanship played a vital role, Master's understanding should not be ignored.
And with the help of Tai magic, Master can also perform moves and speed up when practicing martial arts.
It can only be so now. Then first practice Long Xiaobai's memory of the first grade technique.
Different from ordinary exercises, the cultivation of Tianlei Gong requires the introduction of thunder into the body to achieve the tempering effect, so that the chi possesses the thunder attribute.
Mangagreat.com.
Only in this way can there be a basis for using thunder attribute martial arts. The Wujuan coins Long Xiaoyun gave me still have some left, which happen to be used to set up a thunder triggering formation. Who is the person in that room which is not used, but actually is here to induce lightning?
Is he sick?
Who else could be? It is Long Xiaobai. It takes 10 Wuyuan coins to start a trip to the Thunder Cave. The little white face usually has to be treated by a woman for dinner. How can he afford to go? Mangagreat.co, I don't know what ways he used to attract thunder. TWD Day 5 later. Tianlei Gong has achieved 10 significant achievements, and it is much simpler to practice than imagined. Get up. The foundation has been laid, let's practice thunder attribute martial arts. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Later. TWD Day 5L. Mangagreat.co. It seems that I still underestimate my own savvy. I didn't expect to fully grasp the Thunder Dragon in just 2 days, which is great enough to use. Xiaobai, you finally came out. Are you waiting for me? Mangagreat.co. Yes, I came early in the morning and wanted to join you in the competition. Seeing you closed the door and afraid of affecting your rest, I just waited here. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. You are tired. You haven't eaten until now, right? How about finding a place to eat together? I guessed you would be hungry, so I already let the kitchen prepare the meal. Follow me. Mangagreat.com. Damn it, this dead Beaufort is going to eat soft rice again. Because he of that damn it. Obviously my realm is higher than him, and Mu talent is better than him, but Xiao Foran never pays attention to me. Wow. It's so cool to have this meal every day. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Hey, as long as the money is in place, are you worried about the food? Hangagreat.co. Pop. Hey, Xiaobai, come for soft rice again? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. What, are you angry? Be a coward to eat soft rice. Why don't you let others talk about it? If you are not a breeder, fight with me? Use your fist to tell me that you are not a jerk. Mangagreat.com. Xiaobai, ignore him, he is in the martial arts state, and you will suffer a big loss if you fight him. We just go to eat, don't care about him. Why, are you still hiding behind Long Xiaoyun as usual today, getting rid of? My Long family is a golden family, and it's really shameful to have you, so useless. Run? Why should I run? It's just a soft meal. Mangagreat.co. I can't eat anything like you. Why should I run because of your jealousy? Shouldn't it be you who left like a failed dog? Oh my god, is this the Xiaobai I know? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Okay, good Bob. Mangagreat.com. You dare to be arrogant. This thunder palm is quite easy to use, it deserves to be a first-class martial skill. Thunder palm. He actually used the Thunder Dragon's palm, the 7th style, thunder palm. I practiced for 2 years before I only mastered the 3rd formula, and he used the 7th formula in a useless way. How can it be? Long Xiaobai, you dare to attack him? Mangagreat.com. Long Xiaoxian's father is the elder of the law in Ement Hall. If you dare to beat him, you are looking for death. You go to sue. It is said that Long Xiaoxian, as a martial coin, was knocked out of 2 teeth by a mere 3rd-grade warrior. You think who can't save face? You really thought he didn't dare. Mangagreat.com. Xuan, this is not allowed, if it really leaks out, I will have no face to live in the future. Beaufort, you got the upper hand when I didn't pay attention to the despicable sneak attack K. This time won't be so luck for. Let's wait and see. Xiaobai, you. Mangagreat.com. Oops, could it be that performance was too eye-catching just now, and Long Xiaoyun was suspicious? Do such a move with Long Xiaobai's airbag, you have to think about how to fool it.
Sao bai, vous have become so amazing, suddenly you have become so amazing. Vous are so handsome, I am going to be fascinated before you. I shouldn't overestimate her IQ. Xiao Bai, you have become so powerful now, you will definitely be able to make the top 10 in the clan and get the qualification to enter the Shenlong Cave. At that time, if your blood awakening purity is high enough, it will be a blockbuster. According to Long Xiaobai's memory, the power that is true dragon blood is not only the true dragon Holy Land, the Long family also has it, and every family has it. It's just that the purity of blood will be different among people of other races. The higher the purity, the more the family will pay attention to it. The virtue of the members will be like stealing the spring into the sleeve dragon. But the purity of the blood will be different between people of other races. The higher the purity, the more you will get. Mangagreat.com. To put it bluntly, Shenlong Cave is a place to awaken the blood of true dragons. The annual competition of the Long family is also to select talents who are suitable for awakening. Xiaoyun, you said that if I can win the first place this time, will the people's attitude towards me improve? Xiaobai, the reason why you were left out in the cold is that your mother became pregnant when she was unmarried, which ruined the reputation of the Long family and gave birth to you. Then there is your appearance, which makes the people believe that you will have no future in this life. Mangagreat.com. If you can win first place, it means you have broken the stereotype. Even if they are not too good to you, at least they will not be too bad. After all, our Long family is also a golden family. As long as you are talent, they will try their best to cultivate. I just asked casually, I didn't expect you to have such delicate thoughts. Mangagreat.com, I was acting stupidly yesterday because Xiaobai, you were hurt too badly. Usually I am very smart. Ah, is that so? My opinion is the same as Long Xiaoyun. As long as I can win the first place, my life will definitely be much better. After all, it's just a competition within the family, which is far worse than the Qianlong ranking. Master Xiaobai, Mangagreat.com. Master Xiaobai, you don't have to participate in the competition. The Patriarch has a task for you. Mangagreat.com, this person is called Long Wu, one of the stewards of the Long family, cruel and powerful. It looks like it's coming for me. Young Master Xiaobai, the Patriarch has a sentence, you don't have to participate in the clan competition, there is a task for you to complete in the clan. The task is not difficult, and the rewards are generous. What task? According to Long Xiaobai's memory, he cannot disobey the order of the Patriarch, otherwise he will be imprisoned. Damn, why do you want to come here at this time? Mangagreat.com, young Master Xiaobai should know that our Long family found a spirit mine some time ago, but the mine underneath is very complicated, and we haven't investigated what level of ore it is, and we need your help. It's just exploring a spiritual vein, there is no danger, young Master can rest assured. Okay, I'll go. Mangagreat.com, cannot go. Don't you know that Xiaobai's injury just healed? The environment of the spirit mine is so bad that his body can't bear it. He will not go. Miss Yun, this matter is an order from the Patriarch. If he disobeys his orders, the consequences will be very serious. Is Miss Yun willing to bear it for him? Mangagreat.com. Xiaobai, it's a big deal. Let's go to the Patriarch to plead guilty. Don't go, okay? Thank you for reading Manhwa at Mangagreat.com. Xiaoyun, don't worry, it's only an exploration mission, there will be no danger. After all, I am a member of the same family, and it is estimated that I will be given a few decent weapons for self-defense, and no matter how bad I am, I will also be given a storage weapon. Are weapons needed for exploration missions? After the event is completed, you will be rewarded with 500 Wujuan coins, which is not a small amount. Mangagreat.com. 500 Wujuan coins? A few days ago, I may not be tempted by adding 1,000,000 to the back. This Long Xiaobai was too miserable, I even wondered if he was a member of the Golden family, as he was worthy of this appearance. Get up and go to the mine an hour later, if you can't arrive today, it will be regarded as a delayed task. You understand the consequences. Mangagreat.com. Sure enough, I had no choice. Xiaobai, I give you this.
Although it is not expensive, it should be enough for you. There are 50,000 Wujuan coins and 10,000 Wuzuan coins, which should be enough for you to spend.
Take care of yourself during this trip. Mangagreat.com. Thankful, I will definitely give it back again in the next D4.
Now that I am poor, I don't care whether this is coward
or not. Time is running out, I will get up now. Xiaobai has really changed a lot. If he was the previous one, he would definitely refuse for his boring self-esteem. Well, as long as he is safe. Mangagreat.com. 5-Pirate Mine.
Relying on the 10,000 Wuzuan coins in the ring, I bought a lot of materials for the formation on the road, and this trip should be fine. I hope the people inside will not make things difficult for me too much.
Consistent with the news, Long Xiaobai really came here to perform the task.
Mangagreat.com. The employer was very dissatisfied with the failure of the last mission. We must get rid of him this time, and we must not smash the sign of God kill.
Captain, I don't know anything about it. The employer has clearly paid us a lot of money.
Why don't you just send a great martial artist or even Wu Zong to do it, but instead send us these martial artists?
Obviously they can complete the task easily. This is deliberately requested by the employer.
If the killer is in the samurai state, the remuneration is doubled. If it is the martial artist, the remuneration remains the same, and there is no point above the martial arts state. What a weird person, this is the first time I have seen such an outrageous
task. In that case, why don't you send a samurai to try the water first? The reward will be doubled.
You idiot, the last time the 4 warriors all stumbled in the hands of that kid, didn't you send the warriors to deliver food? At this time, Uoduire is still greed for, I'm afraid Vu are going to greed you all for our life.
Mangagreat.com.
This senior, I am Long Xiaobai, who came to perform the task of exploring the spiritual veins.
I also hope that the older generation will make it easier. You are Long Xiaobai? Follow me.
This spirit mine was discovered by us a month ago. It happens to be within the boundaries of our Long family and can be mined directly. The mountain itself has no value, and valuable spiritual veins are located deep underground. There are a total of 15 underground spiritual veins, all of which are branch veins. The location of the main vein is unclear, but since it belongs to the Long family, it will be a matter of time before the main
vein is found. Mangagreat.com. As for your task,
just probe the first branch.
Mangagreat.com. This task is easy, right?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. It is indeed a lot easier than imagined, if only to explore a spiritual vein.
It must be over soon. Follow the path I brought you down, and you will arrive soon.
The view of this place is not good, so I will also send you the oil lamp.
Mangagreat.com.
Be sure to investigate carefully.
If it is perfect, there will be a reward. Okay. Hee, that kid has gone down.
You guys should also
do it. Mangagreat.co. This is branch number 1, right? Hangagreat.co. Ming, can you sense whether there is a high-level spirit stone here? It's difficult. The spirit mine here is much larger than the one under the Qiyang Gate dungeon.
My primordial spirit is blocked, and the sensing range is reduced a lot. It's strange to say that there should be a lot of precious spirit stones in spirit mines of this size. It can be seen that the fineness of these materials is not so, and even looks a little barren.
Cough, cough. This smoke can block the 5 senses. That old man has a problem.
But it's us that, and cover my soul. Master, be careful, for people have already attacked kid, two of them are targeting the left shoulder and right arm, and the other two are targeting the right leg and abdomen.
Mangagreat.com. Ah. Thunder Palm. Mangagreat.co. Where are the other two? Hangagreat.co.
Two people wanted to flee in that direction, and another one had already fled while observing from a long distance earlier.
Want to run even after the fight?
Chaos calculations are to do ahead, based on the lightning arrow, breaking the virtual fingers and breaking the thunder palm into. Thunderbolt breaks the virtual finger.
Mangagreat.com. What's the matter, how, and he find our placky in the dark? If we don't wear special weapons, we will losi our 5 SNZS in it. Hangagreat.co. Moreover, H's attack strength is so high that it is RU means an average samurai. Clack. Hangagreat.com. Impossible. The fastest runner is about to reach the entrance of the cave. Can Master chase him down?
I have to chase, my strength is exposed, letting him go will only attract more tricky killers.
Mangagreat.com. Bang. Thousands of S-taps. Mangagreat.com. Ha. As long as I can leave the entrance of the cave, I can use a talisman to escape. Hangagreat.co. Swish. He has been injured and can't run. Instant step. Damn it, don't even talk about a samurai at this level of strength. Obviously, the realm is only a third-rank warrior, how could there be such a power? When I go back, I must report to the organization, and the entrusted information is inaccurate. At least I have to send a great martial artist. Bang. Why? It's 4OU. Hangagreat.com. TSK, even you have become this look, other people must be dead, right? What a waste of my night soul lamp.
Your realm is too much higher than that of a martial artist, and shooting him will definitely result in a mark exceeding the martial artist level.
Even if you kill me, you won't be able to monopolize your reward. Mangagreat.co. No, you kill people.
This will definitely not change.
Otherwise, how can I get paid? It's just the method of killing needs to be changed. Dragon palm the ground sounds. Hangagreat.co. You.
Five military masters and the target were fighting to death in the veins collapsed, and everyone was buried, and both sides died
together. What a tragic task, AAA, Mangagreat.com. Instant S-tap. Instant step. Instant step. Instant step. Batard, what the hell happened?
These broken S-tones are all spirit stonewall, which is difficult to break, and even the great martial artist can't hold it when they're hit.
Mangagreat.com.
It should be arranged deliberately. Generally speaking, it is difficult for minds to collapse so completely.
Instant S-tap. Hangagreat.co. Crack. Damn, this bod 4 is too weak, and even instant step, and stand it a few times. And these stones are like eaves, so why are the bigger ones hitting me? This kind of luck is worthy of this appearance. Mangagreat.co. It's over. Hangagreat.co. Clack. Hangagreat.com. Cough. Cough. It's so dangerous. I'm almost buried alive. Ha. Well. Hangagreat.co.
Fortunately, a protective formation was deployed at the last moment. Although it only withstood the impact for an instant, it also managed to dodge time.
It was barely alive. The current situation is very bad, the road has been blocked, and we are trapped. In the mine. Does Master bring enough food? Mangagreat.com.
It is the old ring, there is a lot of monster meat in it, enough to eat for a year.
Or a half.
Right now, I have prepared a little pill to replenish vital energy, but it can't be eaten as a meal.
Are you sure the surroundings are blocked?
My primordial spirit cannot penetrate the spiritual stone, and the range it can sense is very small. At least what the field of vision sees is this. It is impossible to expect rescue. I am afraid that I will starve to death long ago when the Long family finds it. Besides, those guys are probably eager
for me to die.
Mangagreat.co, and although there are spirit stones all over here, it takes a lot of effort to polish them into usable spirit stones, and the replenishment is far behind the consumption.
So now there is only one
choice.
Get through here. Thunder Dragon. Bang bang ying.
This is already the strongest form of Thunder Dragon's palm, but it can only cause so much damage. You have to use a stronger attack.
Mangagreat.com.
Fortunately, the stones are just some dead things after all. I use Wuju and coins with my
current strength. The power is at least equivalent to a top martial artist's blow. Bang. Bang bang. Hangagreat.co. It's successful. Wuju and coin is really effective.
Although the consumption of vitality is much greater than that for formation, the power is still very good.
No way, Mangagreat.com.
This is too ridiculous.
Rang. Bang. Hangagreat.co.
This luck really deserves this appearance. I suspect that sooner or later I will die because of this bad face. Forcibly breaking through is too dangerous. Master should think of other ways.
Wian, let me out. Since you dared to assign me this kind of task, you must be under surveillance. Now no one around me has to worry about revealing MV identity for.
Mangagreat.com. This broken body bleeds with a Cazual not K, and his strength is pitiful, his Oi is SCRK and it is not enough, and more important, his FACE is bad Luke K. Let me out, let me restore MV original PH4 cycle bod 4 to tide over the difficulties.
It's okay to return M4 Storagio Whitman to me. Damn Houtyan sect, will you die if you are accommodating? Mangagreat.com. The other party does not pay attention to Master, what will you do next?
Waiting on the spot will make me starve to death sooner or later, and I can only force a breakthrough. The Master then went all the way in this direction, and Bei Ming could vaguely feel that there was a large open space in this direction very deep across the ore. If it can be opened up, there may be a silver lining.
Rang. Mangagreat.co. The Long family fighting platform. Good. Good fight. This trick is wonderful. Long Xiaoxian, if you work harder, you will soon win. Mangagreat.com. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. In this battle, Long Xiaoxian wins.
Congratulations to him for reaching the top 10 and getting the qualification to enter the Shunlong cave.
I won. I finally won.
And finally go to Shunlong Ciave to awaken my blood. Xiaoxian, you and I are in the top 10, we see and go to Shunlong cave together.
When the blood awakens, we will FLV to the SK4. Mangagreat.com.
For this moment, I have been practicing hard for 3 years, 3 years.
Do you know how I am these 3 years? I'm trying my best to cultivate every day. Finally, let me seize this opportunity,
Like you, I took on many dangerous tasks in order to train myself, and even almost died in the task several times.
Now that we can enter the Shunlong cave, all this is worth it, The competition has ended successfully.
Those who entered the top 10 are requested to return for 3 days of training and adjust themselves to their best conditions. Mangagreat.co. 3 days later, 10 people will assemble and head to Shunlong Cave.
Oh. It's strange, why didn't I see Long Xiaobai's little white face this time in the competition?
With his current strength, he could be able to have good results. I heard that he was scheduled to go to the spirit mine for a mission. I'm afraid he won't be able to come back.
Mangagreat.com. In the mine the third day. Hangagreat.co. Phew, master has been digging for 2 days without sleep.
Although the position is much deeper than it was at the beginning, there is still a lot of distance from the destination. Ming felt that there was no need to rush for a while, just rest for a while.
Ming, I can't rest, not because I don't want to, but I can't. Hangagri.co.
In the past 2 days, I worked hard to mine, and every use of wujun coins was a huge consumption. Until 10 hours ago, including the pill, I had eaten everything that I could eat. With a huge amount of consumption and without any supplements, I am now so hungry that my head is dizzy.
Once I stop, I may not even want to move a finger.
If there was a piece of turf on the ground in front of me at this time, I would not hesitate to lower my head and gnaw it clean. In this state, I dare not rest. Once I rest, I will probably fall asleep, but after falling asleep, I am afraid I will never wake up.
Again.
Mangagreat.co, I can only hold on with a sigh of relief, without any slack. Fortunately, I am now much more proficient than when I first started, and I don't have to use wujun coins to break through here.
In fact, as long as I pull the cracks
made by the wujun coins in the stones, even with the power of Long Xiaobai's mere 800 trivial, I can dig out a lot of stones.
If I can understand this at first, I can save a lot of effort. The fourth day in the mine. Mangagreat.com. Master.
Unlike the time when the formation was practiced, this time Master had to endure both physical and mental torture, which was another kind of pain. Now he is probably full of his mind just thinking about moving forward. Even time has been forgotten. After all, under such circumstances, he still has to consider time, which will only make him more painful.
The fifth day in the mine. Hangagreat.co. Can't even feel the pain anymore. Thump. Master. Ester. Mas.
So hungry, so thirsty, so tired, I don't want to move, even my fingers, I don't want to move a bit.
Master.
Don't fall asleep here. If for you fall asleep, you realv, and wake up.
This point. I don't need you to say it. 2. Mangagreat.com.
But the eyelids seem to be as heavy as a rock, it is too difficult to open. Think about the people who are important to Master. Sulan is still trapped in the Shintian Great World, and the Master's parents have just
been reborn. And how much suffering Master has endured all the way. Are you really willing to stop here? Of course, cannot stop here. Mangagreat.co.
This way, not so sleepy. Mangagreat.co.
The 5th day
I came across this, complete Lingshire wool.
Mangagreat.com.
Like this kind of stone with no gaps, it can only be broken with wujun coins.
This is my last breath and my last blow. Mangagreat.com. Finally. I finally can go out. Mangagreat.com. Hangagreat.com. Crack. Room.
What is this place? I don't know, it looks like a place of inheritance, but it doesn't look like it.
Hangagri.co.
The space here is stable and there is no sense of cutting, unlike a small world opened up alone. There is no guide, and it is not like a place of inheritance left behind.
There is no impression in Ming's memory.
Anything here is good. Can you check with your ability to see if there is anything I can eat?
There are many pills in the cabinet, but I don't know the specific purpose. Ming feels that Master needs to be cautious. Something to eat? Something to eat?
Gurgle, pow. Although I haven't figured out the properties of the medicine yet, nothing more, death by poison is better than death by starvation.
Rang. This is how it feels to eat.
Even the meat of the 6th level monster beast is not as half delicious as these pills.
I can eat no matter how much it is. Can eat them all. Nangagriatun. Finally, but then again, how come these pills have a bloody smell?
After swallowing, the blood in the body feels a little restless.
Nangagriatum.
Forget it, as long as my stomach can be
full. This trip to Shenlong Cave, I don't know how pure my blood can be awakened. How much is it? You really dare to think about it. It's a true dragon bloodline. If it can reach a purity of 1%, you are already amazing.
I heard that even the bloodline purity of the patriarch barely reached 10%. 6.
Although we can't reach that level, but think about it, it's okay, what if we reach? You still dare to think about it.
Don't guess here, you will be at the bottom of Shenlong Cave in no time. Before leaving, the elders of the former clan told us that as long as we reach the bottom, we can see a lot of pills.
Those medicinal pills were refined by the ancestors
of the clan thousands of years ago, and eating one less one has the effect of warming and nourishing the blood, which can keep our blood in the best state of awakening.
You
must keep in mind that eating more is not effective, just one piece per person.
After eating, you can go to the real Dragon Tan awakening bloodline inside. Don't worry, everyone knows everything in their hearts. We are all a family. How can we leave each other alone? The pill made by our ancestors thousands of years ago is stimulating when you think about it. We can only eat this once in our life, I don't know what kind of taste it will be. Gurgle. Nangagrium.
The precious pill made by the ancestors thousands of years ago, you actually.
For our damn mouth is actually full of it. I haven't even eaten it.
It beat 4-0 to death.
Long Xiao Bai, I will kill 4-0.
Long Xiaoxian, Long Xiaoyuan, you have seen my methods.
Are you sure you want to fight me? Wait a minute, everyone. This kid is very wicked, everyone must be cautious.
Well, you Long Xiaoxian, you dare to protect this kid.
What can a little white face have?
The little monster, and kill him with one hand.
Why didn't 4-0 find yourself so timid before? Nangagriatun.
To be honest, Xiaoxian fought him a few days ago, and he used Thunder Palm.
What? Thunder Palm. That is the 7th stuli of Thunder Dragon's palm.
The one who ultimated this is to 4 Lu among the Sulan has the worst realm in the great martial master.
How could he do it? Mangagrian. Although those pills didn't restore me much vitality, it's still okay to make a big show. As expected, he is the son of the family. Look at you, it's just the 7th formula, what's the point? Look, what is this trick? This TS, Thunder Dragon Reach. It is the final form of Thunder Dragon Palm. God, how is it possible?
The lowest level of practicing this trick K is also Wuzong in the Sulan's records.
How, and he be a warrior? Impossible, he is used a little white FAC bow 4, how, and he have Suakacha talent. I didn't even learn the 4th style.
I am here only because of an accident, and I know that I have broken the rules of the family. When I go out, I will personally apologize to the patriarch, accept the punishment, and you will continue to do your own thing.
Is it just letting him go like this? We are here to awaken the blood, so how much effort we have put into this end, now that we have eaten up all the pills, we have awakened a fart. Mangagreat.com. Can this be tolerated?
I can't bear it, after all, we are afraid that we will not be able to take the Thunder Dragon Reach when we go together.
Very good, you are very knowledgeable about current affairs.
After all, I am not the kind of violent person who likes to show off the force.
Today I will spare you your life, mangagreat.com. Pow. Room. This, is the Thunder Dragon reach the kind of move that smashes on the ground without even making a sound? Mangagreat.com. Even the ground was not broken. Did Long Xiaobai only practice a showy? Oops. TSK, Long Xiaobai, your Thunder Dragon reach doesn't seem to have the power it should have. I heard that you want to spare our lives? Mangagreat.co. Come on, how do you want to die? Actually it's a long story.
It's the burp of the mother ** seeker, you beast, give us the pill. Kill this kid, his blood may still have some medicinal effect. Yes.
Mangagreat.com.
We can't control the people after that, at least we must successfully awaken the blood. Kill.
Thunder Dragon Palm. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. His Thunder Dragon reach is real vinyl for show. Mangagreat.com. Let me save, how seeing he practice it.
Ever for one keeps going, don't give him a to breathe. Damn it, if I had the original physical body, even without anger, strength alone could pinch them to death.
What's the problem? Finally escaped from the mine, how could I die here? Mangagreat.com. Not reconciled, I am not reconciled.
Wait, just heard what they mentioned about the awakening bloodline.
Could it be that this is the Shenlong cave?
Mangagreat.com. If this is the case, is the mist sprayed from the dragon's head the breath of the true dragon used to awaken the
bloodline? Mangagreat.com.
No, he wants to awaken the blood. Stop him.
Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. What is going on? Why can't my body move anymore, even trembling subconsciously?
Me too. The bod 4s seem to fear him instincture 4, making it difficult to move. What a ioki, I am also a warrior in 4wa 4, wh4 should I be afraid of a warrior? I had this feeling when I faced the patriarch, it was suppressed by blood. Impossible, even if the patriarch does not take the initiative to apply blood pressure, he can't do so. What pure blood has he awakened? Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Am I awakening the blood? Is Long Xiaobai's bloodline so strong? The owner was wrong.
It was not Long Xiaobai's blood that awakened, but the real dragon blood of the owner himself. In the beginning, the owner could not exchange the chaotic bloodline because of insufficient money, so he retreated to choose the true dragon bloodline. The true dragon bloodline is finally about to awaken.
Well, interesting. Mangagreat.com. Let me see the purity of my true dragon bloodline. Mangagreat.com.
The blood of the real dragon really makes me feel that there is power surging in my blood. But just this level is not worthy of your 8th ranking.
Mangagreat.com. This is the dragon's vitality. The Long family actually hides such good things is a big deal.
It must be because the owner's blood is too pure to force it out.
Is Shenlong Vitalit 4?
Although I don't know what it is, as long as it is a good thing, omit me.
Mangagreat.com. My bod see and hold it.
Imposable, his blood pressure is still getting stronger.
I even feel like FACING ancestors.
The purity of his bloodline, how much has it reekhead? Mangagreat.com. Damn, I'm all read for, you and enable.
Roar. Above 5 Hanlong Cave, 5 Hanlong Peak. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. The Long family. Mangagreat.com.
That is the direction of Shenlong Cave, and there is a dragon roar coming out.
Is it because someone inside is awakening the blood? This is the first time I have seen this kind of aura. The Long family, 5 Hanlong Pavilion.
Patriarch, Shenlong vitality is quickly consuming. Mangagreat.com. I have never seen such a situation.
Who is awakening? The blood?
The Long family chief Long Xiaoyun.
Don't guess, it's Xiaobai. What? That kid? Unrelievable?
Shenlong's vitality is the vitality spit out by Shenlong, hidden under the bottom of Shenlong Cave. For thousands of years, it has helped countless people of our tribe to awaken their blood.
The breath of a true dragon is just a tiny breath that it emits.
Originally, Shenlong vitality could last for 500 to 600 years, but now it is rapidly consuming. The bloodline purity of the patriarch has reached 10% zero, and it did not trigger such a vision when you awakened that year.
Mangagreat.com. How pure is Long Xiaobai's blood? At least above 50%. What? Impose Searle.
Only the bones and blood of true dragons, the existing key of half-human and half-dragons, have the opportunity to have more than 500 purity of true dragon blood.
How could Long Xiaobai reach it?
Mangagreat.com, don't talk about it, the facts are in front of us, and we can't help but believe it. Alas, because of his biological father, he has been estranged from everyone. I didn't expect his blood to be so pure.
Could it be said that his biological father was a real dragon?
In any case, he will be the pillar of the revitalization of my Long family today.
I'm going to meet this grandson. Mangagreat.com.
Hey, I feel like there is an explosive force in my blood that wants to gush out at all times. By the way, all the injuries and anger have recovered, which is really good. The breath of the true dragon, there is no drop left. Mangagreat.com, it was all sucked up by him.
He also ate up the pills. How can we awaken our blood? I really looked forward to such an opportunity.
It is impossible for the Long family to let the tribe members not even have the opportunity to awaken their blood. The high-level members of the tribe must have other ways to restore the breath of the true
dragon. You definitely still have a chance. Mangagreat.com.
That's right, there are so many masters of martial arts in the clan that they won't be unable to help us awaken our
blood. They should have a way. After this bloodline is awakened, Long Xiaobai will be trained in the clan.
Usually, we bully this kid, and when he rises, he will definitely retaliate against us.
Who believes vor nonsense? Mangagreat.com.
Long Xiaobai, you stole M4 chance to awaken MV blood. Today I will SK you for justice.
Oman ever for one, kill this kid. You have tried to harm me many times, do you really think I don't know?
It is just a break today.
Mangagreat.com. Thunder Dragon Reach. Dare to you it again? Do they? Mangagreat.com. How can 4OU match a Thunder Dragon Reach? This is genuine. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. The martial arts performed by the warrior can kill 2 warriors in one blow.
This kind of power is definitely a real Thunder Dragon Reach. When did Long Xiaobai become so powerful? No one can stop his rise in the future.
Mangagreat.com. I'm just a fool to fight you. The Long family. Isn't that Long Xiaobai? How did he come back from the direction of Shenlong Cave? Why is there an inexplicable sense of fear in my heart just by looking at him? Mangagreat.com. This feeling is obviously only when you see the patriarch. Walking back along the way, looking at the people of this tribe, it always feels like they are looking at their master. Bei Ming, what is the purity of my true dragon bloodline? 70% purity.
Only 70%, I thought it would have to be more than 90%. It stands to reason that the merit monument shouldn't be too bad for me.
What percentage of the people in the Long family in general? The owner doesn't know it.
Generally speaking, the purity of the blood of a true dragon is more than 1,000th, and it can be regarded as true dragon blood.
The purity of most true dragon bloodlines is between 1,000th and 100th. More than 1% 6 is very rare, and 10% is even rarer.
Mangagreat.com. It turns out that the blood of the real dragon in their bodies is so thin, no wonder they feel like a younger generation. Xiaobai, you are here.
Didn't you go to the spirit mine? Why do you come back from the way of Shunlong Cave? Some accidents happened and I accidentally entered the Shunlong Cave and awakened my blood. I mangagreat.com. Await, did you cause the movement on Shunlong Mountain just now? Oh my god, how pure is your blood? 70%. 70%. Higher than the patriarch.
Mangagreat.com. No wonder I look at Yui and feel like I am watching an elder, so uncomfortable.
When are Vu going to tell Ant this news? Ant will be verve hap for. I'll talk to her when I come back. What do you find me for? The patriarch wants to see you.
He probably knew that the movement from Shunlong Mountain was caused by Xiaobai.
Xiaobai, you finally caught his attention. Okay, I'm going now. It seems that my hard days in the Long family are going to get better.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
5 Henlong Pavilion. Shunlong Pavilion, the residence of the Long family.
From the bottom to the top, the higher the number of floors, the higher the status.
The patriarch Long Xiaoyun lives on the top floor. I am Xiaobai. It's my honor to meet the patriarch.
In Long Xiaobai's memory, even though Long Xiaoyun was his grandfather, he didn't meet him very much and rarely talked to him. He was also terrified of this grandpa.
Why don't you call me grandpa? Mangagreat.com. Xiaobai doesn't dare.
Over the years, I may have been too mean to Wanner mother and son. Unexpectedly, even my only grandson was afraid of me.
Hayes, forget it. Magag. 70% purity. This is impossible. Xiaobai, have you hated grandpa all these years? Mangagreat.com. If it weren't for the purity of blood, grandpa would still be willing to take the time to pay attention to me?
It seems that you really hate me, but in fact, grandpa also has lasting difficulties.
I wanted you to live a life like this in peace, but now it seems that I have to tell you everything.
Back then, your mother, Long Wanner, was still very young, but she has shown excellent aptitude. She was also called the first beauty of Sangwa because of her beautiful appearance. Mangagreat.com. Emperor Song has a son named Jiang, who possesses the power of the gods.
At a banquet, he ran into Long Wanner.
Ever since, King Song gave the betrothal gift to Long's family, and I also agreed. Men's talent, women's beauty, and the right person. Originally this is a very ordinary marriage. But no one thought of, 3 months later, someone discovered that Long Wanner was actually pregnant with a child and didn't know who the biological father was. After knowing this, King Song was furious and almost attacked the Long family. If it weren't for me to deal with it in every possible way, my Long family would have been severely
damaged.
In the end, I not only refunded the offer but also gave a generous gift to King Song to settle the matter.
Mangagreat.com. It is this King Song.
I have heard the vice president said that he was a legend. The decline of the profound Sky Holy Land has a certain relationship with him, and the king of Kangwei is also him. I have heard his name more than once. Because of this incident, the Long family not only suffered financial losses but more importantly, our face was also greatly damaged.
The clan elders are extremely angry.
As the clan leader, I can't just focus on my personal feelings, but also give the clan members an explanation. In desperation, I can only put Wanner, my only daughter, into the dungeon, and you were also born in the dungeon.
Mangagreat.com.
The first time after you were born, I quietly went to the dungeon, probed your physique, and found that you are only a low-grade mortal body, and this generation is limited.
If you practice in the same way as other tribesmen, you will definitely not be able to compete with them.
And your birth represents the shame of the Long family. There would definitely be countless people who would look down on you, and it would be difficult to protect you. So I deliberately didn't arrange resources for you or let you practice, so as to hone your disposition. After all, with your qualifications, being competitive and eager would only make you prematurely setbacks. It was better to endure a lifetime, be immortal, and be able to live anyway. I wonder if you could understand the painstaking pains of Grandpa.
Long Xiaoyun should say the truth. mangagreat.com.
If he really didn't care about Long Weiner's mother and child, he would have a baby directly, and there is no need for Long Xiaobai to be born. Although Long Xiaobai was not cared for by others, he also eats and drinks, so he doesn't have to worry about his livelihood. Unlike me, when my parents died, I couldn't even eat rice and noodles.
Grandpa, I can understand your thoughts, but there is one more thing I have to say.
When I was awakening my blood, Long Xiaoxian and Long Xiaoyuan acted on me and were killed by me.
In the spirit mine, I was also assassinated.
They intend to kill the people of the tribe, and it is no pity for them to die. As for the assassination of you, I have been investigating, and there are various signs that it is related to your biological father.
Related to my biological father? More than that, the forces that are eyeing you are very powerful and even bribed many Long family members. Last time, you were sent to the spirit mine for a mission, someone faked my order. I have executed the related people, including Dragon 5, but you don't know it. Sure enough, the reason Long Xiaobai can live this long is that Long Xiaoyun has always been protecting him in secret. Xiaobai, you must not tell others about the true dragon bloodline, you understand? mangagreat.com. According to the old system, a person whose true dragon blood is more than 30% pure will be regarded as the next lord of the true dragon Holy Land.
Today, the Holy Lord is the prime of one's life. I'm afraid I won't be able to accommodate you. Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Heir to the whole Four Land? Grandpa, what is the relationship between our Long family and True Dragon Holy Land? Isn't it a power?
Ha, even if people are brothers, they are single after the separation.
Not to mention the Long family and the Holy Land.
In fact, there was our Long family first, and then the True Dragon Holy Land.
mangagreat.com.
30,000 years ago, a peerless powerhouse was born. Even the strong people of the gods at the time would be afraid of 3 points when they saw him. And the Long family at that time was far less powerful than it is now, and it is logically impossible to establish a relationship with such a strong one. In other words, it was our ancestors who were struggling to win the favor of the daughter of that peerless powerhouse. mangagreat.com. Since then, our Long family has gradually become stronger with the support of that strong man. Soon after, the grandson of the strong man was born and successfully inherited the blood of the true dragon and the golden-winged rock in the strong man. He soon grew up and created the Holy Land of True Dragons and became the first generation of the Holy Lords. So the True Dragon Holy Land can be said to be half from the Long family and a half from the strong man.
mangagreat.com.
In fact, up to now, not only the blood of the True Dragon but also the blood of the Golden Wing and Da Peng have been preserved in the True Dragon Holy Land. To compare the strength of the two, the bloodline of the Golden Wing Rock is only slightly inferior. After the establishment of the Holy Land, the subsequent Holy Masters were basically held by the Long family, who inherited more True Dragon blood. mangagreat.com. Most of the important identities, such as Saint Teacher and Saint King, are held by the bloodline heirs of the Golden Wing Rock. In this way, the two sides balance each other, and no one can be the only one.
Since the Holy Lord is our Long family, isn't he turning toward our Long family? Silly boy. Although he belongs to the Long family is not his.
But the True Dragon Holy Land belongs to him. Which side is more biased? No need to say more. If the purity of your bloodline is leaked out, he will surely raise some thoughts. mangagreat.com. Sure enough, the larger the family, the more complex the internal situation.
By the way, Grandpa, which force did those who assassinated me come from?
There should not be many forces in the entire Tianyuan continent who have the courage to reach out to the Long family.
What do those people have to do with my father? Humph, when I asked repeatedly, Warner just didn't say anything.
Although I don't know the specific circumstances, Grandpa can be sure that your father definitely has a lot of identities.
Have a lot of identities? Are they the 4 great gods?
That's just the power of our Tianyuan continent, and there are still many powerful existences in the Outland. mangagreat.com. In fact, in the 4 great sacred soils, except for the heavenly sacred soil and the immortal temple, the roots of the eternal sacred mountain and the origin of the sacred sea are not in the Tianyuan continent. It is like the Wu Tian sect, which is so distracted by everyone, whose roots and feet are outside the Tianyuan continent.
Wujing did not lie to me. Wu Tian sect did not only exist in Tianyuan continent.
However, such a powerful Wu Tian sect had to spend so much effort to investigate Long Xiaobai's biological father.
What kind of character is that man?
In fact, among the many big worlds, Tianyuan continent can only be regarded as a medium-sized big world, and the martial arts civilization that it nurtured is only an intermediate civilization. Outside the Tianyuan continent, various civilizations blossomed, such as the fairy continent with the immortal Tao civilization as its core. Mangagreat.com, the ancient Buddha world with Buddhism and Taoism as the core, the witch continents centered on the witchcraft civilization, and so on. The strength of the big world is not based on the size of the border or the number of people, but on the level of civilization. For example, the civilization of immortality and the civilization of Buddhism and Taoism are all advanced civilizations, so their continents are also advanced continents.
What, martial arts civilization is only an intermediate civilization? Doesn't it mean that martial arts have no future?
Xiaobai, don't underestimate martial arts. Although it is indeed lower than other civilizations at present, however, the potential of martial arts is endless, and it will surely grow into an advanced civilization or even a super civilization in the future.
Mangagreat.com. Can martial arts civilization be improved?
Of course, it is as strong as the immortal Tao civilization. Wasn't it also a step-by-step improvement with the lowest civilization at the beginning? The same goes for martial arts, and many of the top experts in the Tianyuan continent are exploring the limits of martial arts. Whether a civilization can be promoted, the key lies in the level of the strongest born in this civilization.
Mangagreat.com.
The strongest of our Tianyuan continent is known as the god of military arts. Your grandfather, I am a god of military arts. At present, the god of military arts on the Tianyuan continent has reached a consensus that the level of the god of military arts can have at least 9 levels.
9 levels? What level is Grandpa?
No one has ever told me this level of news, and a cheap grandpa was really comfortable.
Grandpa is still in the first stage.
At present, the martial arts in Tianyuan continent have gone through the research of the past dynasties, and the strongest one has achieved the 4th stage.
The 4th level? Isn't this far behind?
Even this 4th level is the step-by-step of countless generations of martial gods.
Mangagreat.com. Do you know that there are only 3 levels in the age of mythology?
This 4th level was developed by modern people.
Is it possible to achieve the 9th level? Martial arts civilization can be upgraded to an advanced civilization? It should be possible.
The so-called god of military arts 9 levels only exist in the concept. It is still uncertain whether or not it is. There may not be 9 levels, or there may be far more than 9 levels. In short, the level of martial arts civilization can reach depends on the performance of descendants.
The more you know, the more you can feel your own competition. No wonder Ming didn't tell me such things. What if I know it? In this big world, I am nothing more than a moth ant. But if you don't want to be so far, you should consider some real things. Now that there is no one in my clan who has bloodline purity like that, Grandpa should also benefit from this cheap price, right? Mangagreat.com. Alas, Grandpa, there is something Xiaobai doesn't know whether to say it or not. But it doesn't hurt to say.
Although Xiaobai has awakened his blood, my foundation is so bad that I will inevitably be underestimated. It's all about the humiliation of myself. I'm afraid that I will shame my grandfather and shame our true dragon blood.
Grandpa, look at this, Mangagreat.com.
It's easy to say, as long as you want, the resources in the clan can be tilted towards you.
This is my token. Take it with you.
As you see in the clan, you can take anything at will, and you can go to any place of cultivation. Although you can practice with peace of mind, Grandpa looks forward to your performance in the Golden Secret Realm 3 months later.
Mangagreat.com. Thank you so much, Grandpa. The Long family's dungeon.
In Long 5 Halbai's memory, there is such a place as the Golden Secret Realm, which was jointly opened and maintained by the major golden families. I heard that it originated from the Buddhist and Taoist civilization.
There are many Buddhist and Taoist relics in it.
5. Since the secret realm only allows samurai to enter, the Golden Family will send disciples in to find treasure every few years. Mangagreat.com. Even the Qinglong dynasty was jealous and had long wanted to have the Golden 5-Ekrat realm, but it was strongly opposed by the major gold families.
Master Xiaobai, here we are. Okay, you can withdraw.
Oh my goodness, the patriarch has the face. Even if the daughter has made such a big mistake and is locked here, the decoration and necessities are all the same as every other room. It is much cleaner than the house I live in.
I believe that this is a house.
In Long 5 Haobai's memory, he hated his mother Long Waner very much. Mangagreat.com. To hate her for giving birth to him in such a shameful way, and to humiliate herself.
Not even have a father.
5. Oh, he hasn't come to visit his mother for a long time. As an outsider, I don't hate her very much.
On the contrary, I think she is very pitiful.
5. He is a victim of being abandoned by such an irresponsible man.
Xiaobai.
Xiaobai, Mangagreat.com. Xiaobai, I'm sorry, your mother is not qualified to touch you.
Mom.
Xiaobai, you are finally willing to come to see your mother.
Mangagreat.com. You are finally willing to come.
Once upon a time, I acted like this in my mother's arms, and I would have a temper with her and make her unhappy. I didn't realize that I had lost everything until she died.
Xiaobai, hurry up and sit here.
Have you seen these pastries? They are all your favorites.
Mother makes them every day, just waiting for you to come. Mangagreat.com.
It was Xiaobai who was ignorant before and had a temper with
Mother. I am no longer angry with Mother and hope that Mother can forgive me.
Mother is not afraid of being locked up in the dungeon, nor of being insulted by others, or even afraid of the person leaving. I'm only afraid that you hate me. You are everything to Mother. Even if I am dead, I can't lose you. Alas, the real Long Xiaobai is dead.
Mother, can you tell me who my father is? How did you meet? Wu Tian sect is very concerned about Long Xiaobai's biological father.
If I can figure out his identity as soon as possible, I can get rid of it sooner. Mangagreat.com. Mom, it's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Xiaobai, it's not that Mother doesn't want to tell you, but knows that this situation is not good for you. Mother, I talked a lot with my grandpa before. Don't worry, no matter who the father is, I can accept it. Mangagreat.com. My Xiaobai has grown up.
Okay, Mother tells you.
17 years ago, Long Waner had just turned 16, but she was already famous in Song country, and she was known as the first beauty in Song country. But because of her reputation, she was targeted by an evil martial artist and forcibly taken away.
Mangagreat.com.
At the time of crisis, a young Wuzong descendant appeared out of the blue and fought a fierce battle with the kidnapper. He even crossed 2 realms, beheaded the evil martial artist, and succeeded in saving the beauty.
Hangagreat.co. The young man's name was 5 Hang Wuliang and he came from another big world outside the sky.
He came to the Tianyuan continent to look for opportunities. Long Waner was very grateful to him and admired his talents, and formed a bond with him.
After a period of getting along, 5 Hang Wuliang also fell in love with Long Waner.
After a few days of dating, the two settled down for a lifetime and enjoyed the joy every day. But it didn't take long before Wuliang said that there was a major event and that he had to leave for a while. He asked Long Waner to wait for him for 20 years.
If he did not return after 2 years, it meant he would never come back. Hangagreat.co.
Long Waner has a deep affection for 5 Hang Wuliang. No matter how being teased by Long Xiaoyun, she never told Shang Wuliang.
And this wait is 17 years. Mother, what the hell is father doing?
I don't know, he looked very anxious at the time, and he said something ominous to me, saying that this time, he either soared into the sky with one start or died without a burial place. From his words, he had been lived in great power. And that force is engaged in a cruel power struggle, and he was also on the side of the struggle.
Mother, what if my father doesn't come back? What will you do?
I have been waiting for 17 years.
Are there still 3 more years? It's best for him to come back. If he can't, I will go to him. I have to see him alive and a corpse if he died. Hongagrate.com. Fig IG too infatuated.
But having said that, Long Xiaoyun, as the head of the Long family, the first level of the god of war, Long Wanner is 33 years old this year and is already in the martial arts realm. She even killed Wu Zun with the Wuzong realm when she was young, and the family of fierce men. How comes Long Xiaobai became a weak egg? After that, he told Long Wanner about his awakening blood, and he was highly valued by Long Xiaoyun, and Long Wanner was also deeply gratified. After some conversation, knowing that it was getting late, Long Wanner said goodbye in reluctance. I don't know how long this Long Xiaobai's identity will last.
Now that I have a firm foothold in the Long family, can't I leave for a while? Boundless? You haven't disappeared?
Of course not, there must be someone who is observing in secret, lest you be seen through the identity of the Haotian.
Cultist. You just said, I could temporarily get rid of Long Xiaobai's identity and leave for a while? Mangagrate.com.
Of course, but you must find a reasonable excuse not to be discovered.
When you are ready, I will restore everything for you. The Long family Tianhui Bamboo Forest. Hangagrate.co. Master Xiaobai, what are you doing here? If you want to enter the bamboo forest, you must participate in multiple trials and get the consent of the clan elders. Are you sure I need the consent of others? The patriarch's order is here, as if the patriarch comes in person, you can go anywhere.
Please come in, young Master Xiaobai. Next, I will retreat for a period of time to deal with the Golden Secret Realm.
Before I come out, no one is allowed to come in. Yes. Everything has been arranged. The Long family is heavily guarded and there are many masters. There is only one way to go out without attracting people's eyes. Teleport to Qiyang Paradise. Qiyang Paradise. Fortunately, there is no one in the cave. tmangagrate.co. Otherwise, the master will have to kill again. Fortunately, there are not a few items in the storage equipment. With all my wealth in the hands of others, I still feel unreliable. Master, where are you going next?
I don't know, but I finally breathed a sigh of relief.
It's not a happy thing to play other people's roles all the time. Yesterday I did the task with the disciple of the Miao Swan Gate, and I robbed him of a lot of benefits. That kid was almost angry. We are able to live so comfortably, thanks to the Sun Gate. Hangagrate.co.
Today I am not strong enough to fight the entire Qiyang Gate. Sooner or later, we have to get rid of the scourge of Sunguang. I don't know if the rebirth of my parents went smoothly, so let's go to Tsang country.
First, visit and read at our website mangagrate.com.
After leaving the Qiyang Gate, Yiming first went to the family where his parents were reborn to check and saw that everything was going well. He was relieved.
Mangagrate.com.
He went back to the bank again and found that the Haotian sect did not break their promise, and was still hiring Fu Biao and others with his original wages. The mysterious ice beast was also helping him see the shop as always.
8 Hoff, it was a bit boring. It was quiet and happy. Bei Ming, can I only survive as another identity in this life? After my parents grow up and regain their memory, I can't live with them as Ji Wu, right?
And I always feel that no matter if I use the unleaded identity or Long Xiaobai's identity, I feel very incomprehensible.
Even after so long, I can't adapt. It seems that I can only be happy if I am myself. Mangagrate.com.
The master's growth was faster than Bei Ming expected, and you already felt the aura in the darkness.
Bei
Ming didn't tell the master before that it was because the master still had a lot of things that you didn't understand, and it was useless to say it.
In fact, everyone has a unique aura.
Yiming has the aura of Yiming, and the same is true for Ji Wu and Long Xiaobai. Whenever the master changes your identity, your aura will change. It is the difference produced by this repeated change of the aura that makes the master unhappy.
Ming, do you think it is possible for me to change back to Yiming again? Haotian's sect will definitely be able to do it, but the master will probably have to pay a huge price.
Compared to the pain of surviving all day and not even daring to reveal my own appearance, what can be the huge price?
Mangagreat.com.
The man stands upright. Whether I can change my name or change my surname, I will always be Yiming, and I can only be Yiming. Ji Wujiu is just a temporary identity. As long as I can restore everything, it doesn't matter if the price is higher. The whole magical world.
Boundless, I need help from the Haotian sect. Yiming, what is your problem? Mangagreat.com.
With the intelligence power of the Haotian sect, I must have known for a long time that I had to become Ji Wujiu because of my identity as the guardian beast of the Yinyang sect.
Now I want to restore everything. Can Haotian sect help me?
Of course, it can be done, but the cost of doing so is very high. Can you afford it?
Tell me about it. In fact, just a little plan can help you wash away your identity as a Haotian
believer. But to do so, you will not only throw away the merit monument of the Haotian sect but also pay a lot of merit points. Even the above are not enough.
To put it bluntly, how much do I have to pay?
First, when being released by the Haotian sect, you are no longer a privy envoy, nor a congregation from then
on.
Second, you have to continue to do Long Xiaobai's task, and after completion, the huge merits you have gained will no longer exist, and you will not receive any rewards.
Third, cutting off everything with the Haotian sect also means that you have to give up the bank's revenue share.
Mangagreat.com. Fourth, even though you are no longer a Haotian sect believer and don't have a merit monument, your status as a celestial catcher is still there, and you will exist as a guest hunter in the future. As you said, all my efforts during this period have been wasted. All the money, only one step away from the position of the leader, has to be given up, and even dangerous first-level tasks have to be completed without
any reward. What a great price! Booty promised. Yiming, did you know that you might have given up your position as the leader of Haotian?
Mangagreat.com. At present, it seems that you are very likely to complete the task. By then, you can command all the war gods of the Haotian sect, and even establish a force that can compete with the 5 dynasties.
Ha 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 ha. What about being the leader of the Haotian sect? With my current strength, I still don't want to control others.
I don't believe it. Those martial gods are really willing to be commanded by a little warrior. Only strength can determine everything.
Even if Haotian sect gives me more, it is Haotian sect. It's not. Yiming. Mangagreat.com.
Okay, now that you have considered it clearly, let's get started. Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. The merit monument that has been with me for so long just disappeared.
Hangagreat.co.
All of a sudden, the mood became refreshed, and the inexplicable uncomfortable feeling in the past also disappeared completely. It seems that my choice was correct. It was beneficial to join the Haotian sect, but it also restricted my mind unconsciously.
Mangagreat.com. It was because Ming was inconsiderate at first, and the master shouldn't join Haotian sect. You don't have to apologize.
My original choice was not wrong, and my current choice is not wrong. After all, I also got a lot of benefits from the Haotian sect, didn't I? I have a lot of things to do next. Let me tell you my plan first. 3 days later. Azure Dragon Imperial Palace.
Mangagreat.com.
The Emperor, the Minister would like to report. It is the Chief of the Inspectorate. The Supervisory Guard monitors everything in the world, from the officials to the common people. As long as the Supervisory Guards watch, no one can escape. He actually took the initiative to report. It seems that things are not small.
What's the matter?
Mangagreat.com. Your Majesty, the Minister recently caught a Haotian sect remnant and found out a big case. This case is related to Yiming, our talented person, the number 1 on the Qianlong list.
Oh? What kind of case?
The remnant of the Haotian sect was named Su Tiangong, and he was a martial arts master.
Before Yiming joined the Haotian sect, Su Tiangong was already paying attention to him secretly, believing that he had a promising future.
So he forcibly planted Haotian sect's prohibition in his body, and the remnants of Haotian sect called it a monument of merit.
Mangagreat.com. So, Yiming was forced?
Yes, Your Majesty, Yiming was young, and he was not Su Tiangong's opponent at all.
Moreover, Su Tiangong killed Yiming's parents one after another in order to intimidate Yiming.
They also imprisoned their souls and forced him to serve the Haotian sect.
Is there evidence? Your Majesty, Su Tiangong and the corresponding evidence are all there. Are you bringing it to the court?
With the existing evidence, this matter is handled by the supervisory guard with full authority and does not need to be brought to the court, but there are two things you have to do well. First, to completely restore Yiming's reputation, fine materials, and beautiful jade, our Azure Dragon dynasty must make every effort to cultivate. Second, rescue the souls of Yiming's parents, do not let them be threatened by the Haotian sect again. Hanagrate.com. Your Majesty, Yiming's parents' souls have been rescued by my masters and have now been reborn in Song country.
Are they reborn in the Song country? Not bad.
As compensation for his wrongdoing, after Yiming's parents were reborn, each of them was given a place in the Azure Dragon Institution.
Manga Greedco. In order to cleanse the master, the Haotian sect actually asked a martial sage to die.
It was not a small price.
I was also shocked when I first learned that the Haotian sect's handling method exceeded my imagination. But I'm afraid this alone is probably not enough to whitewash the master. As long as people are interested in investigating, they will find that the master's father joined the Haotian sect and was once a Haotian sect's believer. At first, the Yi family knew about this, but they didn't break it, and wanted to make the most of it.
After Yi Ziyuan provoked the Huang family, the Yi family made the master's father a scapegoat and died, and the corpse was taken to receive a reward.
Mangagreat.com.
Today, the Yi family has long since perished, and Huang Yuankui of the Huang family still exists in Jianqi. The government offices that rewarded the master and father back then must also exist, and Yi Zixing is still alive in this galaxy. If someone wants to kill the master, he only needs to investigate the lies of the Haotian sect and he will be self-defeating.
So this matter is not over yet. What Haotian sect will do next is obliterate all relevant parties. Mangagreat.com. 5 Ward Pan Holy Land.
Because of Yiming, I lost all my money and owed a big debt.
If I can find the escaped little beast, I must make him die. Stand. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. Jump away. Mangagreat.com.
It's painful, I can't make any sound, and the chi in my body is locked, and I can't make any sound.
Who on earth can actually hide the perception of Jianqi's great power and do this to me?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
At the same time as Huang Yuankui's death, a strange scene also appeared in the government office of Maple Leaf City, Yin County.
5 Suddenly, from the county official to the government officials in the government office, everyone disappeared inexplicably, and even a trace of existence could not be found, as if they had never existed. On that day, all the disciples and elders in the Galaxy Gate, including EZ5 Hong, who had been related to EZ5 Hong, disappeared. The Galaxy Gate's master did not even dare to do any investigation, only when nothing happened. On the Azure Dragon dynasty side, after the Haotian believers who framed Yiming were put to death, the emperor made clear to the world, cleared Yiming's grievances, and withdrew the hunt for Yiming. 5 Since then, Yiming is no longer a fugitive, but still a genius of the Azure Dragon
dynasty. Mangagreat.com. Ha ha ha. I knew that the elder brother would be fine. Brother, come back soon. I am going to enter Azure Dragon College too. I really want to go with you to dominate Azure Dragon College. Mangagreat.com. I knew you would be fine.
In front of you, I was always so at ease.
Yiming, see you at Azure Dragon College. Mangagreat.com. Yinyang, you don't seem to be surprised. Did you have guessed that it would be like this?
All I know is that he is my apprentice. No matter what his identity is and how he is hunted down, it will never change. When he comes back, it's time to take him to the battlefield.
Mangagreat.com 5 Yuzaku Imperial Palace.
Anshue, I said that he can't be the evil spirit of the Hautian sect. You see, the idiots of the Azure Dragon dynasty are wrong.
Meow. Mangagreat.com. Do you really think they are mistaken? Azure Dragon Emperor is much shrewd than you, little girl. Fengxian, do you regret cutting off his master-apprentice relationship? I don't regret it.
After all, I had to do that. I wanted to save his life and not let Yin and Yang religion be implicated. And to be honest, that boy grew up too fast and was much more talented than I used to be. After he realized that Yin and Yang were overwhelmed, I felt that I was really not qualified to be his teacher at my level.
Mangagreat.com.
It is true, but this apprenticeship still has to fall into my Yinyang sect. Such good seedlings can't be fallen into other forces.
Moreover, he is also proficient in formations, which is suitable for learning with Elder E. Do you mean to let Elder E Xiantian be his master? What, is it possible that you feel that Elder E is not qualified?
I dare not. Although Elder E is the pinnacle of martial saint, his talismanic attainments can be called the best in Tianyuan, continent. Even the triple martial god dare not provoke
him. I am afraid that Elder E will not accept this disciple. Mangagreat.co.
What kind of decision Elder E will make depends on whether they have the fate of mentoring and apprenticeship between them,
and we cannot force it.
Moreover, I really want to say that his disaster was also caused by my teaching, so I have to make up for something.
You and I go to Dongqi Academy. He has a lot of ties to it.
Now that his identity is restored, he will definitely go there for the first time. Well, finally I don't have to be sneaky anymore. It feels really good to be myself.
Mangagreat.co. Ming, welcome you back. Your master and I are waiting for you.
It's the voice of the master.
Dongqi Academy, I'm back. Practitioner Ming, see master, have seen the academy's chief. Mangagreat.com.
I haven't seen my acquaintance for a long time, and I don't know how Zhang Heng, Mei Ruyu, Moron Shuajiao, Yu Xiansen, and teacher Lu Fei are all doing. I'm sure to meet one by one later, and reminisce about the past.
No need to be polite, just come back, ha ha ha. Are there any gains these days?
Gangchi has also been solidified a lot.
Mangagreat.com. Alright, you and your friends will reminisce about the past tonight. Follow me to the battlefield tomorrow. To the battlefield? What about the Long family? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Why? You don't want to go?
Not really. I really want to go to the battlefield to hone. After all, the more frequent the fight, the more powerful I can be.
Mangagreat.com. The problem is that I don't have much time.
I have to return to Long's family in 2 months at most to prepare for the Golden Secret Realm. I don't know how long I will have to stay on the battlefield. However, there is no way to talk to Master about this kind of thing. Master seems to have taken care of it. I can only agree to it first and take a step forward. Ming finally recovered his identity, so it's not good to let him go to the battlefield right away? Master Li, you're looking as healthy as ever, nice to see you again. It turned out to be the leader of Yin and Yang. The two of you suddenly came to visit. What happened? Before, I gave Ming a promise that he would go to the Yin and Yang for further study.
Mangagreat.com. Now I am here to fulfill my promise. Ming, how about going back to Yinyang Ding with me?
This matter, Ming will follow me to the battlefield soon, and will not go back with you. General Wu, Ming is in the state of the warrior. It is a good time to build a foundation. Yin and Yang can make his potential even further. It's better to slow things down on the battlefield. How about going to the Yin Yang Ding first? Yes, besides, the battlefield is fierce, and set aside in the Yin and Yang can also make him more secure. The last time he went back to the Yin and Yang sect, he was wronged and put in a dangerous situation.
Now that you want to take him away again, how can I agree as a master?
Mangagreat.com. The last time Zhao Jiannu acted on me, she was clearly weaker than the opponent, but she still stood in front of me like this. This time facing the yin and yang leader, the god of war, she also did the same. Although this master is not easy to get along with, she always puts my safety first. This. Yinyang, you worry too much. What happened last time was not what Yin and Yang sect wanted to see, they also cared about Ming very much. After all, not everyone can go to the Yin and Yang. Moreover, they are all forces of the Azure Dragon dynasty, and they have a good relationship with each other, so there is no need to break the harmony. Yes, if we want to harm. I also ask General Wu to rest assured that there will be no accidents this time. Mangagreat.com, I can't believe it. The leader is polite. It's Yiming's good fortune to be able to follow you to the Yinyang Ding. Xianying, someone is also a veteran martel artist anyway, but you should keep some affection. Besides, since he said to ensure that Yiming is safe, he will definitely do it. No matter how stubborn you are, it doesn't make sense. Okay, I promise you. If Yiming had any accidents, I would definitely go to Yinyang to discuss it. If there is a mistake, Iist, to Vin Vang to inquire about the sin. Mangagreat.com v Ming, let's go. Wow. Isn't it so fast? Can't you let me reminisce about the old D4S? Yinyang 5 ECT. Mangagreat.com. It may be because the Merit Monument has disappeared, and the entry this time did not alarm the garden beast. Having said that, the last time, there was no danger was also thanks to the leader's help to delay the time. The leader, the disciple was killed by the wicked, and you could spare my life last time. Yiming has always remembered this matter in the heart. No need to mention the past, and Gao Fengxian also made a lot of effort in it. Yes, I have always been very grateful to Master. Don't call me a master, you and me both have faith in each other, just call me Elder Gao. Mangagreat.com. Yiming, this time I brought you not only to let you enter the Yinyang Ding, but also to find you a new master. His name is Yi Xian Tian, and his teachings in the Tao of Fusion are earthshaking, and he is perfect for you. No, it's good for this old man to continue to be my master. I like it very much, so you don't need to change it. What can you learn from me, a rough person who is not good at formation? Being a teacher is just a little woodjuan, I really can't teach you anymore. Mangagreat.com. When you are in distress, not only can I not protect you, but I also broke off the fate of master and apprentice with you. How can this make me worthy to continue to be your master? If it were Wu Qianying at the time, I am afraid she would fight her life and take you out of the Azure Dragon dynasty. Compared with her, I am too far behind. Being a teacher for one day is a tiakher for life, the love of a higher teacher, for Yiming, dare not forget it for a diavi. It's really a blessing for me to have a fate with you as a master and apprentice. Mangagreat.com, what do you want to say? Let's talk about it later. Now that you have reached the Yinyang Ding, let Yiming go in and practice first. Arrived? It is obviously nothing? The meaning of yin and yang in the universe, the meaning of the universe, and heaven and the earth. The heaven and the earth here are actually the Yinyang Ding. The reason you can't see it is because you didn't feel the meaning of heaven and earth carefully. The meaning of heaven and earth. Mangagreat.com. Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. I sensed the yin yang ding in just an instant, which is worthy of the holy physique of heaven and earth. Such a talent is so real. So, I really can't teach him. This should be the yin yang ding, I don't know how to use it? Mangagreat.com. Do I have to jump in? Yiming, this yin yang ding is my yin yang teaching tripod. The yin and yang tu chi in the tripod can wash your marrow and cut your hair, making you powerful. Please enter quickly and accept the baptism of yin and yang. Mangagreat.com. Okuv. Obviously, I am sitting inside the tripod, but there is no feeling of sitting down, everything is emptied, as if in a bottomless world. Mangagreat.com, this feeling is really mysterious. I can clearly feel that the yin and yang tu chi has entered my body, washing my physical body and my soul.
Everything about me seems to have changed.
Obviously, it is changing the yin and yang of my body, but I can't touch them.
Mangagreat.com.
Even if the mind that wants to touch is raised, they will dissipate, as if they were nothingness from beginning to end.
Is this the meaning of yin and yang? The master's holy physique of heaven and earth fits perfectly with the yin and yang. It looks like a change is about to happen. Mangagreat.com. Everything is divided into yin and yang.
When there is light, there is darkness, and when there is water, there is fire. Although the human body and soul are divided into yin and yang, they are difficult to balance. The yin and yang are not concrete things, but existing and non-existing
things.
If you can feel it, it exists. If you can't feel it, it doesn't exist. It can affect everything, but it can't affect anything. In the dark, there is yin and yang, and in the yin and yang, there is a balance.
Mangagreat.com.
Everything is yin and yang, everything is in balance, no change can escape the change of yin and yang, and any change exists because of
balance.
It is also a balance, it is also a change, never end, and never fixed.
This is the meaning of yin and yang. Mangagreat.com.
Congratulations to the master, the holy physique of heaven and earth has undergone a transformation, and the yin and yang communion has been achieved. Unexpectedly, heaven and earth and yin and yang have the meaning of the same vein, and the characteristics of heaven and earth communion are similar to the yin and yang communion. It is natural to have such a change. When I transformed into the Eucharist of yin and yang, this talisman also appeared along the way, and it seemed to be the condensation of the tu chi of yin and yang. Mangagreat.com. Although I don't know what it is, I can faintly feel that it can protect me. Master, this is a yin and yang amulet, which can at least block the 3 attacks of a heavy Valkyrie. If it weren't for an enemy that was too strong, it could save its owner 3 times.
This is a good thing. Mangagreat.com. Let's cultivate in the divine sea. Mangagreat.com. Yes, not bad, you have actually obtained the Eucharist of yin and yang. You know that since the establishment of my yin-yang sect, only 3 people have undergone this transformation.
Which 3 people?
Elder Xiantian is one of them, and the other 2 are the 1st and 10th leaders. Mangagreat.com. Fengxian, take Yi Ming to see Elder. Teacher, how powerful is that Elder Yi? Why do you and the leader admire him so much? What is the level of his rune formation?
Mangagreat.com. Ha, boy, you have a low level of knowledge and experience. It is normal if you haven't heard of him. You know, among the warriors and even the gods, the name of Elder Yi can be regarded as a person that everyone knows. So powerful, didn't you say that he is just martial saint? Even though Elder Yi is a martial sage, the general god of military arts is definitely not his opponent. As early as 100 years ago, he used the killing array to kill the double god of military arts. Even if the triple god of military arts saw him, he would have to tremble. Kill the double god of milita 4 arts.
Mangagreat.com.
I thought I have extraordinary attainments in the formation, and no one could teach me.
Arrived. I can only send you here, and I can't get in further. You see, the mountain road ahead is actually the checkpoint set by Elder Yi back then.
Elder Yi is extremely strict in accepting apprentices, and only those who break through the barriers and climb the mountain are qualified to be his apprentices. In the 100 years so far, no one can meet his requirements, so he has never had an apprentice, and he has not gone down the mountain for 80 years. Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. No one has passed for 100 years, and he hasn't gone down the mountain for 80 years. Such a great ability, but he really accepts me as a disciple?
Is it because the leader helps me through the back door?
Actually, the leader can't go through the back door. After all, Elder Yi hasn't paid much attention to him in the past 10 years, he just gave you a chance. So you don't expect to get involved or anything, it will definitely be useless. In addition, Elder Yi set up the rules for accepting disciples, which is well known to everyone in the church. Despite the harsh conditions, there are still many people who want to become his disciples, and the challenges have never stopped. Hangegreek.com. After you enter, it is inevitable that you will encounter other disciples.
If someone embarrasses you, you can only deal with them yourself. Yes. Mangagreat.com. Here, even an inconspicuous weed in the mountain path is extremely well grown.
Even the lines on the bark grow according to the law of runes. If I hadn't used Tai magic and chaotic arithmetic at the same time, I really couldn't have seen that this place was actually a large illusion. The most frustrating thing is that even if it looks like an imaginary formation, it is useless.
When I step onto the road, the imaginary formation can no longer be avoided. Mangagreat.com. Well, let me see your checkpoints. Step on. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. As I expected, it is really an imaginary formation. Moreover, the way to leave is also very simple.
After a few steps, you can return to the original place. It seems that Eldery wants to let the breaker retreat without
trouble. Unfortunately, it's not difficult to defeat me at this level alone. I already have a way to break the formation. All I need to do is, we have been at all.
Mangagreat.co. Trapped for a month, this formation has no solution.
Why don't you go back like this? Don't worry, if we work harder, there will definitely be a way.
There was a brother who was trapped here for a year. What is the value of a month compared with that?
Mangagreat.com.
Damn it, it's just an illusion, but the bamboo is harder than the real one, and it can't be damaged even with all my strength.
Is it really going to stop here? Cien? Who's here? Mangagreat.com. Are you guys also coming to be a disciple? UE, 4EVE 4E, VE Ming. Aren't you wanted before the Azure Dragon Dunist 4, how dare you to come to Yinyang sect?
This talisman is for you, leave Yinyang sect quickly, we will consider it as nothing happened.
Mangagreat.com.
I am no longer a Wutian believer, and the Azure Dragon dynasty has forgiven me, otherwise, I would not dare to come with this.
Courage. They are trapped here and isolated from the world, no wonder they don't know. Thighs News. Cien, I remember that you are also very good at formations.
Normally, you should have tried to worship your teacher long ago.
How can you be at this juncture? Mangagreat.com.
I'm just being good at formations, but I am not qualified to worship Eldery as a teacher. I know my
strengths. This attempt is also to try my luck. If it succeeds, the status of Eldery will definitely save my brother's life. So that's it. Now is there a way to break the formation?
I can only see that the formation is related to bamboo, but no matter whether I use the formation breaking talisman or look for the formation rule, it has no effect.
My elder sister even used brute force, and as a result, she couldn't even pinch a broken bamboo. This formation is not something that humans can break.
The formation eyes here are indeed related to bamboo, but it is more than that. These mists are also very important.
Mangagreat.com. You squat down with me and take a closer look. I don't understand, it's obviously some ordinary fog? No, these mists are also a formation? Mangagreat.com. Yes, this is a double illusion. The bamboo forest is one layer, and the fog is one layer. As for these mists, it is the dew from these bamboo leaves. Mangagreat.co. No way, the dew is the formation's E4E? How much vitality can there be in the dew? How can this kind of thing be done? I think your idea is even more outrageous than Elder Vi's level. If it's right or not, you will know at a glance. Mangagreat.co. Mangagreat.com.
How could it repossessable? It was used a drop of water, how could it be so powerful?
Could it be a drop of heave for water?
Cien is really intelligent, she understands me without the need to explain, it is one drop of heavy water. The mist illusion has been broken.
Look at the bottom of the bamboo again. Bamboos without roots, these are rootles as bamboos. How can they be considered bamboos without roots?
I am afraid they are not even plants.
These bamboos are just the crystallization of vitality condensed into the shape of bamboo. The real formation eye is the hole at the bottom of the bamboo. Mangagreat.com.
What are four we talking about? What is vitality CR4 stallization? I don't understand. Actually, there are no bamboo forests at all, only potholes on the ground, and each pothole has a formation method for condensing vitality, which continuously absorbs and condenses the vitality of the outside world. And those bamboos are formed by the condensation of the vitality accumulated over the days and months in the potholes.
In fact, there is no bamboo at all, but some vitality crystallization in the shape of bamboo. Mangagreat.com.
Therefore, as long as you use your feet to block the potholes to prevent the vitality from absorbing and condensing, it is equivalent to breaking its roots.
The vitality crystals cannot be maintained and can only be dissipated into the air.
So how do you see that the dew on the bamboo leaves is one drop of heavy water? You think about it, the bamboo leaves that can't be swayed even if we use our full strength, but the bamboo leaves are bent slightly by a few drops of water. Mangagreat.com. Except for one drop of heavy water, no water can do it, and one drop of heavy water can be used as a matrix material, so I concluded that it is the eye.
Wow, for we are so smart and so hands-on. Is it good for you to be my partner? If someone has a female partner, you have no chance in it. Room. Mangagreat.com. I am Yinyang disciple. You Xian. Hu Jier. S. Our honor to. Mangagreat.com. Creek.
Congratulations to the three of you for passing the formation. In accordance with the regulations, you will be Mr. Yi's disciples. However, Mr. Yi is now practicing the ball of all the universe, and has no time to take care of you. Please go back first.
Excuse me, when will Elder Yi be able to practice successfully?
As short as 100 years, as long as thousands of years, it is possible that the practicing will be incomplete forever.
When he finally sees his enlightenment, senior sister, I'm afraid your brother is not even ashes. Mangagreat.co. I finally came up here, how can I go back in vain? I want to see what the ball of all the universe is. Please.
Just looking at it, my tiny magic skill is awakened, both have the same effect. Mangagreat.com, and it seems to draw my eyes in, making it difficult for me to move my eyes.
Senior sister, what happened to Ming?
He also entered a state of understanding, as if he was attracted by the ball of all the universe.
Let's stay here with him.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Mangagreat.com. 5 even. The Ming moved. Yes, it looks like the results are about to come out.
The root of the ball of all the universe is nothing but yin and yang, nothing but the universe, nothing but heaven and earth, 1 and 2.
Mangagreat.com 12211221121222. That's it, open it for me. Hangagreat.co. Azure Dragon Imperial Palace. Mangagreat.com. Finally, he can see it through. Holy Land. Xiantian actually understood the ball of all the universe thoroughly, and the Yinyang religion is about to flourish. 5 Omware in Jianqi.
Wangdegrei.co. Unexpectedly, he succeeded. I'm afraid it won't take long for him to become a Valkyrie.
Jianqi Holy Lord.
In the future, there will be another big force that can compete with
Jianqi. My child, how did you see through the mystery?
The junior has practiced Tai divine skills and formed a 6-element numeracy array to see the clue. Mangagreat.com. In fact, even without the help of me, for up to 300 years, Elder Yi can also break through it.
Ah, yes, my good apprentice, you saved 300 years of time for your teacher. Come, let's go to the house and have a good chat.
Master, Yu Xian passed the formation with me, and her qualifications are also very good.
Can you please accept her as a disciple?
You can help her for a while, but you can't help her for a lifetime. Her qualifications are not enough, and I can't accept her.
mangagreat.com.
Congratulations, junior brother Yi. I am very happy that you can worship Elder Yi as your teacher. It's a worthwhile trip to gain so much knowledge.
Let's go. Master, where does this ball of all the universe come from?
I think it has a lot of similarities with Tai.
Divine art. mangagreat.com.
Oh, by the way, this is a transcript of Tai Divine Art.
Master, please read it.
Tai Divine Art is a trivial matter, it is very helpful to me, and I want to thank you for your help. Coupled with the help of the ball of all the universe, further progress in the rune will be able to be made within 10 years. Being a teacher, I can't only receive your help, I have to give you some things.
mangagreat.com.
Muir, where are the things on my body? You were crazy when you understood the ball of all the universe, and you ate all those things when you were crazy.
Ho's few things are good, but they were actually ruined.
Master was already very good at teaching me the way of rune formations, and Yinyang was very satisfied.
This is a transcript of Chaos Arithmetic.
Compared with Tai Divine Art, this object should be more helpful to Master.
How's arithmetic?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Great, what a precious object.
For a long time, Chaos Arithmetic and Tai Divine skills have been known in the world. After years of hard work, I didn't expect it to be found by you. With this chaotic arithmetic, after advancing to the martial arts god, you can kill the gods with just one
move. You really gave me two big gifts.
What?
Do you want to kill the gods? It doesn't look like bragging. My new master is a little too strong.
Although the external things on my body have been ruined, as a teacher, I can't let you do these things in vain.
mangagreat.com.
These are the 3 charms made for the division. Each of them can be used for a quarter of an hour, and the combat power is equivalent to that for the division. You can use these 3 charms to save your life.
My god, mastery is so strong. With these 3 charms, I still can't challenge and kill Valkyrie indiscriminately.
Well, now I want us to practice in isolation and break through the martial arts.
mangagreat.com. After you break through the division, you will be officially taught the way of rune.
Presumably, at that time, you are already a martial artist, it is a good time to cultivate.
Then I will go now.
The next 3 days, under the leadership of Gao Fengxian, Yiming played in the mountains and rivers of the Yin and Yang religion, familiarized himself with most of the sect, and met many disciples of the religion. Afterward, he fulfilled his agreement with Wu Qianying and followed Wu Qianying to the battlefield.
mangagreat.com. Northern Battlefield. mangagreat.com. Rumbung Ruung. Majiegrate.com. General Wu. Master, all of whom are 4-level colonels, are in Wu Zone.
They are rank 5 officers who can lead 10,000 troops and horses. His name is Yiming, a 1st-level colonel, and you will be in charge of him in the future.
mangagreat.com.
General, I don't have a deputy around me, just let him follow this Song Yuanba.
Okay, you let him fight in the field.
At least 1,000-man battle is played every day for a month.
If there is any discrepancy, military orders will be applied. What's the situation?
It's okay if a person who comes in through the back door is not good.
Why should they send him to a dangerous place? I don't understand General Wu's thoughts. What, do I need to say that again? mangagreat.com. No, sir.
The taste of the meat of this monster beast is different from that of other places.
mangagreat.co.
I don't know if it was because of the cold weather here. I chewed so hard that I got a fever after eating.
Hey, this is not the best.
Generally speaking, a prince like you marches through the back door to make achievements and have military positions.
They have to offer delicious food.
Compared with other princes, your treatment is worse.
Do you think I look like a prince?
It is not very similar, but I think General Wu clearly values you very much. She has never been so caring about anyone before, and she often throws them at her subordinates and just ignores them. But you, she can even arrange exactly what to do and when. Ah, Brother Song is really a brave man. You say exactly what you think. I really like it. Mangagreat.com. This is a battlefield. On the battlefield, brothers are born and die together, and brothers are close to each other.
It is meaningless to intrigue. Maybe we will die one day. It's better to live happily while we are alive.
When I came here, I didn't even see a few high-level monsters.
Is it really that dangerous here?
Brother, you should understand that this place is a bitter place, and resources can't be compared with the place where the human race
lives.
There are many powerful and brutal peoples living in such an extreme environment. Among them, the ice and snow giants and snow werewolves are the most powerful, and they commit crimes on my border all year round. The reason is that the environment here is too bad, and they also want to find a good place to thrive, so they settled on the land of our Azure Dragon dynasty. Of course, we can't agree to this kind of thing, so we have been fighting for 10,000 years. And have never stopped.
I don't understand this.
With the strength of our Qinglong dynasty, we dare to fight even outside the sky, but it took 10,000 years to calm down the beasts on the
snowfield? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Ah, brother, you are mistaken. What is the war plan? Is it not to compete for resources? You know, funds and provisions for the troops all cost money. Who wants to fight a battle that doesn't pay off?
Look at this ice and snowy wasteland, which is desolate and has no money or company.
What if it is occupied?
Compared with Heavenly, which has too many benefits, elites are also sent there. Therefore, the attitude of the dynasty to this place is to maintain the current situation, without too much demand. It seemed that this ice and snow wasteland was like a chicken rib to the Azure Dragon dynasty. It had no meat to eat, and it was tasteful to discard it, so they didn't work on it. The soldiers and horses guarding the northern border are only a few million in total, which is really worthless compared with the billions of troops sent to
Heavenly.
I eat and drink enough. I want to roam around outside to get acquainted with the environment.
Pay attention to your safety, and don't go to another camp. We can't cover you if something goes wrong. Isn't it only us on this battlefield?
Of course not. There are a total of 4 troops, each with 100 men, each led by a general, and we belong to
General Wu.
One of the other 3 troops is not on good terms with us, and that is the troop led by General Tuobayi. It is best not to provoke them. Tuobayi, his army is still stationed 3,000 miles away. How could I provoke them? The problem now is that the bit of meat in the camp is not enough to eat. I wonder if I can find some around.
Here I see Fat Rabbit. Mangagreat.com. Step on. Stand taps. Mangagreat.com.
Don't look at this fat rabbit, it uses its legs so good, it doesn't even leave a mark on the snow.
Animals that can survive in such harsh environments have good self-protection capabilities. Instant taps. Mangagreat.com.
It seems that if I want to eradicate the game, I have to show some real skills.
Mangagreat.com. Hop. Mangagreat.com.
So here.
Mangagreat.com. Cracker crack crack crack. This look is the same as mine. That's how I looked at the rabbit just now.
I am afraid that he regarded me as the same food as that rabbit. This should be the snow werewolf mentioned by Song Yuanba, and the strength inside of him is probably equivalent to a human martial artist.
Mangagreat.com, TRRR. Mangagreat.com. Here come. Mangagreat.com. Rang. Mangagreat.com.
Gore, gore.
I punched him and he didn't die.
I am now awakening the Azure Dragon bloodline, and my strength is different from that of the past. I think that I punched harder than when I am an ordinary martial artist, but this guy can still move.
Ah woo. Mangagreat.com.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
It seems that I have to fight quickly and call some companions over.
They can push me to death by their quantity.
Hangagreat.co. Two Blades Swordsmanship. Mangagreat.com. Bang. Yuan and Foreign cut the faint dawn. Mangagreat.co. Cut.
So comfortable, after regaining freedom, I can finally use martial arts without hesitation. I don't know how much credit can I earn for killing so much.
Mangagreat.com. My god, he killed these snow werewolves alone? I think his realm is only in the samurai, how can he do it? Yes, on weekdays, these snow werewolves fight 3 or 4 martial artists without losing.
Brother, it's a good method, no wonder General Wu cares about you. I have never seen a samurai so courageous.
Mangagreat.co. Brother Son, why are you here?
I heard someone report that there was fighting nearby, so I rushed over, but I didn't expect it to.
BU.
Such a record is not a small contribution. Let alone the merits, these snow werewolves are too courageous to run so close to the big
camp.
They look down on our army too much. Similar things rarely happen, and it is necessary to report it to the general.
Mangagreat.co.
General, although Ming is fine this time, the now werewolf provokes UI so much. Pass my military order down, immediately pull out of the camp, and retreat thousands of miles.
Master, why do you want to retreat? Snow werewolves rarely appear near the base camp.
If they do, it means that they are likely to be preparing for a large-scale attack. Some time ago I heard the news that the Snow Wolf King was in an internal fight, and the current Wolf King was seriously injured. I am afraid that some snow werewolves want to use our heads as a bargaining chip to compete for the Wolf King.
I am going to arrange, Hangagreat.co. Azure Zero Ragan Dynasty General Tuoba.
General Tuoba, now the Snow Wolf King has dispatched the elite, the Wu Qianying army is about to die tonight. Ah, Wu Qianying is too arrogant on weekdays, this time I will teach her a lesson. After she was completely wiped out, I would rescue her again.
Mangagreat.co.
In this way, she can only rely on me.
In order to get Wu Qianying, did the general make a fuss?
I pursued her, but she refused repeatedly, thinking that Tuoba Yi is the golden son of the Tuoba family. Why aren't I worthy of her?
Humph.
This time, I see how she refuses. Now that the general is determined to do this, we only need to use the army, and after Wu Qianying is defeated, the general will save her with the escaped shuttle. As for the soldiers under her, let them fend for themselves. Actually, I did this not all for Wu Qianying, but for the general's instruction.
What, it's the general?
Of course, otherwise, give me 10,000 courage and I dare not disclose the news of the Wu Qianying army to the Snow Wolf King.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com.
Over the years, the North has been lukewarm, and no one pays attention to it. Although I am waiting to guard the frontier, how about killing more alien
races?
In the world's eyes, only the powerful Imperial Army killed the alien races in the wasteland, which was, of course, not worth mentioning. Mangagreat.com, after all, the battle here is nothing compared
to heavenly.
In order to attract the attention of the Azure Dragon Emperor, the general ordered me to disclose the information to the Snow Werewolf. Once the Snow Werewolf defeats the Wu Qianying army and seizes a large area of territory, Azure Dragon Emperor will inevitably be furious and will allocate more resources to the general for
the attack.
At that time, the general will lead us to destroy the Snow Wolf clan and take down the Ice and Snow Wasteland.
We are the fierce generals who recover the territory. Don't worry if our contribution is not big. This is a wonderful move.
When the time comes, the general will not only save Wu Qianying's benefactor but also help her regain lost ground and make up for her mistakes. It can be described as a double favor, and she will definitely be tempted. Coupled with the merits of regaining the territory, the army, beauty, and power are also gained.
I will have a beautiful woman and power, ha 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 ha. Mangagreat.com.
Suddenly ordered to retreat thousands of miles, I really don't know what the general thinks. Yes, are we still afraid of losing to those snow wolves? Don't think about it, trust the general, she has never
let us down. Since the opponent dared to attack, we had to be absolutely prepared. Right now the enemy is in the dark, and we are in the light.
Retreating before the other party is ready is the safest choice.
Growl. Mangagreat.com. Oh, there is an ambush. Jump. Jump. Beast. How dare they've sneak attack K. Damn it, how old they've know our location. Mangagreat.com.
Brothers, don't panic, kill them with me. There are many snow werewolves who invade the army, even more than officers.
I have to help them control the situation. Mangagreat.com. Wahoo.
With golden hair, the adult family of the snow werewolves is as powerful as a human martial saint.
Mangagreat.com.
How could these guys know our retreat direction? Is there a dirty trick
inside? Wu Qianying's realm is at the supreme.
The strength of the snow werewolf that constrains her is equivalent to the martial saint level of the human race. The snow werewolves who attack the military officers also have the strength of dominator or even the supreme level.
The snow werewolf obviously got enough information to wipe out everyone here. Mangagreat.com. The strength gap is too big, we are going to be defeated. Mangagreat.com.
The soldiers least tend to MV command, at all costs, form an arm formation.
This is the Voeki of the general. It's a military order. Mangagreat.com. Tread. Form the formation.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team.
Form the formation. Mangagreat.com. My god, is this the soldier on the front line of the battlefield?
Even if there are full of enemies in front of them, they may be torn and killed by the enemy at any time. They have not compromised, put down all defense methods and resolutely obey the military orders, and form the army formation.
What a terrific army this is!
Actually, they understand that they will undoubtedly die if the chaos continues, and there may be a ray of life if they obey the military orders. Even so, this army is really powerful, and ordinary generals can't have such good soldiers.
19th Armu Formation. The Azure Dragon swallowing the Sun Formation. Tread on. Patter. Hangagreat.co. Awu. Dragon's Roar, S-Hatter the Universe. Mangagreat.com. Growl. Bang. 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 Growl. They can't stop the arm for. Master is about to win.
It's hard to say, the snow werewolves have fought the Azure Dragon dynasty for tens of thousands of years, and it is impossible not to know the existence of the army formation.
For W00000, mangagreat.co. Growl. Go ahead. Mangagreat.co.
Just the power that is missed is so terrifying, it is hard to imagine how strong a frontal impa T will be.
Mangagreat.co. Mangagreat.com.
The Azure Dragon transformed from the military formation is far more mysterious than the White Wolf transformed by the Snow Werewolves, but the strength of the head of the Snow Werewolves is at the Martial Saint level, which is a higher realm than that of the Master guiding the military formation, making up for
its disadvantages.
Neither side can take advantage of it, and it seems that it is about to become a protracted battle.
Hangagreat.co. PFFF. Mangagreat.com. Boom boom room. How could there be a SEC on level Marshall Saint Snow werewolf? Mangagreat.com. I did not expect. There is one more. Mangagreat.com. It's over. Mangagreat.com. Instant S Tep.
The army is defeated, leave me alone, run away, mangagreat.com.
Escape. Owl. Mangagreat.com.
With the strength of the master right now, it is still too difficult to escape in front of the saint-level werewolves.
Mangagreat.com.
My martial spirit was wounded, my bones were all shattered, and I was bound to die.
Leave me alone, run away. Don't talk if 4OU are so seriously injured. I have my own wafor. Mangagreat.com. Master UI, save me. Mangagreat.com. Escape. Mangagreat.com. You will wrist, die. Mangagreat.com. Bang. Ban. Rack. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. Ha? Where are they? Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com.
The master, Wu Qianying, was counterattacked, and her martial soul was wounded and her injuries were too serious. Bei Ming can only keep her breathing, and at most half an hour, she will die. Damn it, if she hadn't rescued me, I would have died under Zhao Jianfei. Now I am helpless, can I only watch her die? Mangagreat.com. Bei Ming can't save her doesn't mean that others can't. If Yi Xiantian's power is used to warm her martial soul, Wu Qianying could live.
Master, can you save her?
It is worthy of the spirit of the treasure of the gods, and it can be seen that there is a source of power in my
body.
You old man had already seen through the existence of Bei Ming. When I saw you at the first sight, I was already aware of her.
But you have to think about it.
There are still 3/4 of an hour left for this clone, enough to take you to a safe place.
If you use the power of it, it will immediately dissipate.
In such a dangerous place in the snowy field, you need to use another avatar if you want to protect yourself.
Let's talk about that kind of thing when the time comes.
Please, Master, save her first.
Okay. Mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. This is? Master was seriously injured and was in a coma, so I took Master and fled here.
Yiming has tried his best to save the Master. As for the soldiers, it is almost impossible to escape the snow werewolves in the icy wasteland.
I am afraid that none of them can live. It is fortunate that you can survive.
I only hate being a leader without careful consideration, leading to the annihilation of the entire army. This clone can only exist for 1 hour, the battlefield is dangerous, the enemy is in the dark, but I don't know if there will be more powerful reinforcements on the snow werewolves. In case of supporting a Valkyrie level snow werewolf, even if I have a clone, I still die.
I can only protect myself in that situation and can't do more.
Mangagreat.com. It is impossible for the snow werewolves to carry out such a large-scale
attack.
Yes, after all, the Azure Dragon dynasty has been fighting them for tens of thousands of years, and they should also know that the dynasty hasn't really moved. If it really provokes the emperor to send elite soldiers to attack, the Snow Werewolves clan might be destroyed. Putting aside other things, it is a huge problem for the Snow Werewolf to know our military intelligence.
This matter is strange, let me see the general. Mangagreat.com. Azure Dragon Dynasty Generais Camp. Mangagreat.com. I want to meet the general.
The general is now discussing countermeasures with his military divisions and should not be disturbed.
What does the general mean? We escaped the death. Why doesn't he want to see us?
I don't believe that he has not received the news of the annihilation of the army.
Mangagreat.com. Yinyang, seeing that you are safe and sound, I feel relieved. WHV, didn't the general meet me, and why don't you go to garrison for our own area? What are you OUI doing here?
I just discussed with the military, but Yinyang, the snow werewolf suddenly attacked. How did you escape?
Naturally, it was killed. Do you need to ask? Mangagreat.com. This person's look at Master's eyes is kind of wrong. Who are you? Ming, first level colonel, serving under General Wu. The little colonel dares to be rude to this general. Do you want to die?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. He is using the martial arts soul to cause pressure and to break the mind of the master.
Dare to touch MV people? Tuoba 4E, it's 4OU who want to die. Mangagreat.com. Ha! Little colonel, I can't touch you?
I have been in the army for 17 years, and the number of colonels killed has not been 100 or 80, let alone him.
Besides, I want to kill someone. Can you Wu Qianying protect them? Can you kill me?
In the same realm, there are a dozen of the Valkyrie I have killed.
If I am on the supreme level now, can I be smashed into scum by a punch from you? Presumptuous. You dare. Hangagreat.co. What, before the general's camp, are you going to kill each other?
The general has ordered you to clean up the debris and set out with the arm for. The snow werewolves are bold, and my Azure Dragon army wants them to pay by blood. To your ye listen to the order, lead a sneak attack K on the hunting grounds of the snow werewolves. 3 generals, Wu Oyaning, Du Dingshan, and Shui Senhu, joined the army to fight together. Yinyang, don't worry, stay by my side, I will take good care of you.
Mangagreat.com. Really want me to listen to Tuoba Ye's orders?
Olanol Yiming, this general dismissed your military POS, then leave the barricades immediately for, no matter how far you go. The general, I will follow the general, and I would rather die than leave. Master's move was obviously because she was afraid of Tuoba Ye's attack on me, but I'm really not afraid of him.
Doesn't he understand what I mean? This kid shouldn't be that stupid, right?
Well, since he can save me, he must have a lot of powerful methods, and he should be able to protect
himself. Mangagreat.com. Alas, he is very narrow-minded and possessive.
We obey his instructions, and I am afraid we won't get any credit for it.
The Azure Dynasty General Dingshan.
The Azure Dynasty General.
Shueshenhu. He didn't withdraw. Who told him to not pay attention to the general's words in advance? We can only give him our lives. Ming, Tuoba Yi will repay you if you stalk him.
You have offended him, so be careful later. Master, rest assured, if he urges me, I don't mind taking his life.
Mangagreat.com. Alas, young people are impulsive. Even if you are a little warrior, how can you kill a person has supreme level? I should go back and arrange a few people to protect him. The eyes of the two intersect, it is definitely a sound transmission. This kid dared to whisper to Yinyang in front of my face, what big bravery. Olanol VE Ming, listen to the order. Yes, I'm here.
I ordered you to scout for thousands of miles, and quickly go to the southeast to investigate 3,000 miles away, and you are limited to a half-hour round trip. If you don't reach it, the military order will dispose of you.
Mangagreat.com. Tuora VE. Master, don't get angry, I will find a way. I will go and return.
With you, a little warrior, even with some low-level escape amulet, it is impossible to run 3,000 miles in half an hour. When you come back, it will be your death date.
Hangagreat.co. Reckless. Too reckless. If you violate the military order, I can't protect you. Just now I should stop it when Tuoba Yi issued the military order. For Ming, don't 4OU scout? What do you come BACK for? Don't Vui dare to disobey the military order. What the hell is this kid? Why did he come back so soon?
Colonel Yiming, your disobedience to the military order of the Azure Dragon dynasty is equivalent to disobedience to His Majesty. Today you messed up our military's mind, and if you commit the following crimes, I will put you to death to clarify my military discipline.
What a big exaggeration, I just returned faster, and it became a crime against the king. Besides, which one of your eyes saw me disobeying the military order? Hagagreet.co. Isn't it just finding a path? I'm done exploring. Nonsense. Not even a quarter of an hour, for OU, a little warrior can explore 3,000 miles? It's weird, doesn't General Tuoba know that there is such a thing called Wanli Talisman in the world? I think General Tuoba should travel more and get more knowledge. OU. Damn it, Wanli Escape Talisman, a 10,000 martial arts coin, how can a little warrior afford it?
Not only does this guy have, but he also burns it.
Could it be that Wu Qiniang gave it to him?
Of course, I will prepare more of such a good thing for escape.
Hangagreat.co. Colonel Yiming, what's the situation ahead?
Turn the topic off first, in case Tuoba becomes anxious, it's hard to guarantee that he will be aggressive in spite of his face.
1,000 miles ahead, there is a wide valley. The valley is warm like spring, with luxuriant flowers and plants.
You can see many young snow werewolves scattered in it and hunting pigs.
It must be the hunting ground of the snow werewolf, and there is probably a lot of food in it.
It seems that the snow werewolves have not fortified the hunting grounds. The soldiers, speed up. We have to rush to the hunting grounds before it gets dark. If it can destroy the hunting ground, it will be a great achievement, and it will not be too late to deal with this kid afterward. Master, I always feel that something is not quite right.
Snow werewolves are not stupid, they should know the importance of hunting grounds. Why not send heavy soldiers to guard them?
The army of the dynasty has never attacked the hunting grounds.
This is the first time. Perhaps the snow werewolves did not expect us to do this. Mangagreat.co. Master, how many snow werewolves are there, and what is their overall strength?
The northern region is bitterly cold, and the number of snow werewolves is small, about 35 million, far less than the Azure Dragon dynasty. However, all the snow werewolves are good at fighting and are born fighters.
Almost all the people are soldiers.
If they really fought, the Azure Dragon dynasty would have to pay a certain price. Destroying the snow werewolves' hunting grounds, a large number of snow werewolves have nothing to eat, and they will definitely invade the south. Presumably considering this, the defending army has never attacked the hunting ground.
Hangagreat.co, 5 now werewolves hunting grounds. Growl woo woo was 0. Woo la la la. Kill all of them for me.
No matter how old or young, don't spare anyone.
Burn down all the materials. Growl woo woo woo. Hangagreat.co. Die. Woo, it's fake?
The general, the snow werewolves and the Vallab are all illusions.
Hangagreat.com. Oh, there is an ambush. Mangagreat.co. Retreat. Runaway Oracle 4. Hangagreat.com. Puff. Puff. Puff.
This is the serious kill of the snow werewolf clan. Once we touch the edge of the killing array, we will be drained of blood,
speeding up the activation of the formation.
Once the killing array is fully activated, its power is enough to obliterate martial arts saint level, and it is impossible to escape with our strength.
Hangagreat.co. Ever 4-1, stop running, Wickle 4, form the formation. Swish. Swish. Crack. Slap. Roar. Mangagreat.com. The idiot Tuara 4E is strong because of the concentration of a large number of soldiers.
Once the soldiers are broken, they will suffer extremely strong RAC clash, completely lose their combat power, and be slaughtered. In such a defeated situation, we should spread out and fight, delaying time to ask for help. Concentrating our forces will onl4 make the soldiers be defeated more kl4. Mangagreat.com Yiming, you should have left in the first place, and now we, the master and the apprentice, are going to die. Here.
Master, if you can break the killing formation and destroy the hunting ground this time, is it considered a degree achievement?
The military merits of the Azure Dragon Dynasty are evaluated based on the situation and influence.
At this moment, we are in a deadlock.
If we can get rid of it, it will naturally be a great achievement.
If we can destroy the hunting ground, it will be even more meritorious.
That Tuobayi can at least obtain hundreds of millions of military merits, and it is certain that he will be promoted to higher ranks. When he becomes a martial saint, he will be a general. Master, the apprentice has a way to break through this array. But I don't want this credit tobe taken away by Tuobayi, so the master must seize his military power and command them all.
Really? At the moment of life and death, I dare not lie. Mangagreat.com. General Du, General Shui, please listen to me. The evil animal suffers death. Puff.
Damn it, the army can only hold on for half an hour at most. Once it is broken, we will not be able to withstand the attacks of the snow werewolves.
Is it true that I am really terribly killed here? Mangagreat.com.
Tuora V, see what I have done, and force UIS into an ambush.
After returning, this general mused kill you. Du Dingshan, Yui ignorant person. Didn't you see through it? Don't make irresponsible remarks here. When for we have a Chanki, you might as well go to the Enam for.
Tuobai, for you have no talents and no ability for, let us not accept you.
Right now, we recommend General Wui Oyen 4 ING to replace your position and lead UIs to breakthrough. Mangagreat.com. Breakthrough? Even if Marshal Saint can't break through this big formation, how do you break through? If you care about how we break through, why don't you hand in the military order?
It's okay to let Wu Qianying direct, there is a way to use it quickly. I always feel something is wrong, but I can't take care of that much now, my life is critical.
Catch.
All the generals least 10 to the order. Siolanal Yiming has a way to break the formation, you must listen to his orders and work together to break the formation. If for we do not see ample, the military orders will deal with UOII.
VES sir. Mangagreat.com. VES sir. What are you going to do? So, do you know about it, General Tuoba? If you know, then how about you break the formation?
To break this formation, at least 9 martial masters are required to take action, 1 to suppress 1 Totman reduce its external protection.
At the same time, I will use the anti-ara material to destroy the totem.
This large formation can be broken. Mangagreat.com at present, there are only 4 generals who have reached the supreme level, and the number is not enough.
I wonder if you have a Supramela Velpet? My puppet strength is between Supreme and Martial Saint, I don't know if it can be used.
Although I have 2 talisman puppets, they can only support a quarter of an hour.
Can they be useful? Both of them can be used at the same time. I didn't bring that kind of thing. Mangagreat.com, I do not have either.
Fart. The general rewarded Vui with 2 martial arts puppets some time ago, don't tell me Vu didn't bring them.
My life is almost gone, you still hide your treasure? Humph.
What he wanted was supreme level, I didn't reach for a while, I have martial saint level puppets.
Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com.
Mangagreat.com, the snow werewolf was able to come with an inch of it and wiped out my army all the way. The 3 generals in the north have already made a full northward march, but with their strength, I am afraid that it will not be enough.
Admiral D. Zhanxian, listen to the order. UEs, I am here.
I order 4OU to lead the Huili M4 Stir 4 Arm 4 to march to the north to slaughter the snow werewolf Sulan. In addition, the Red Dragon Guards and the Purple Dragon Guards all listen to your orders.
UEs, for our mightiest 4. Mangagreat.com.
Di Zhanxian's fierce fame is out of the question, not only the snow will flan but also the entire ice and snow wasteland will be cleaned up by him. I just hope that I didn't disturb that guy.
Well, Martial Saint level puppet, this is the first time I have seen you. Damn it, it's an emergency, not the time to feel hurtful.
Master, you will arrange these two puppets later. Next, there is still a shortage of materials for breaking the formation, a small piece of the golden superfluous sky god, a piece of sky orchid's bamboo. Mangagreat.com 3 purple mound gems, 9 geo crystals, 1 pair of snow silk, 6 8th tier monster hearts, and 7 earth dragon tablets.
These materials, could it be a coincidence?
Yiming, the materials you mentioned are too precious, and there is no such thing. I came from grassroots and I have never heard of these things.
Yes, generally only those in the great family will have such precious things.
General Tuoba, I heard that you came from a golden family, and when you were young, you were a golden son.
I think there is no shortage of some materials, right? Did you hide them all this time? Sealed it be that your little life is not as good as a few foreign objects.
When you die, no matter how many years you have, it will only fall into the hands of the snow werewolf.
Mangagreat.com.
Now that the situation is in Cereces, I don't hide it and more, but ever 4 thing I have is in it, so I will give it to 4 OU. But I realv don't have the golden superfluous sky god and 1 pair of snow silk.
Is it true that you don't have them?
Yes, it's true. I once heard in the army that this armor on General Tuoba was given by the general at the time, and the inner formation connection is inlaid with the god F heaven.
Is it just a rumor?
That's right, I almost forgot that there is such a thing. Mangagreat.com. No, this armor is a life-saving thing. If its core superfluous sky god gold is taken out, it will become a pile of tatters. The battle is urgent, and even Martial Saint will die.
And vo defend against them with this armor? Dismantle it Wickle 4, it's important to save our life.
No way, it can't be demolished, how will my face in front of the army?
Crack. Mangagreat.com.
Haha, it really has SKY God gold in it.
My god armor, life-saving armor